ain't that tired tonight, baby. Come on in. Come on in. Have a seat, ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat. Come on in. I'll wait. I have patience. Get comfortable. Relax. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing? I'm glad you called. Yeah, I'm up here. I don't know if you could be my. I told y'all I was going. Yeah, me too. Me too. For you, nothing new here. I'm working. But y'all with me at work, so we gonna get this shit started. It's gonna be cute tonight. It's gonna be real cute. Hey, again, how you doing? How you doing, honey? Yeah, y'all come on in, have a seat. Y'all wine if you can. You know, whatever beverage that you prefer to have. Get your snacks. You know, this is gonna be one of them. And I'm gonna have one of my co-hosts gonna come up. Whoever, what's up, Royce? Whoever wind up in here first, I'm gonna have one of them come up. Matter of fact, let me put the link in there, and they're gonna help me with the comments. Y'all, you know, y'all go crazy with the comments. I ain't doing no tripping on that part of life. But what I want, however, should I say, however, what I would like, this show is about Dr. Candi. Okay? So we're gonna sit down and have some one-on-one with people who want to have one-on-one. Y'all know who y'all are. Some of y'all, you know, a little stage fright. Some of y'all not. If you didn't know, you're gonna know today. You can hit that link to be on at all whatsoever. Hold on. Your camera
Hey, what
does
up,
not
Doc?
have to be on,
Really, bro?
so nobody won't really know that
Hey,
it's
what up,
you or
man?
anything like.
Hold on, Trey, where you at?
Wait, y'all can hear me?
That. Oh, I can't hear you, Neek.
You can hear me now?
Y'all can hear me? Okay. I hope y'all can.
Yeah, I'm about to say you went out. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you know, my service is acting a little crazy, you know, when I be through these mountains and stuff. Ah, girl. Per use.
Shit, bro. How you trying to be a doctor in the woods, bro?
Hey, that'd be the best doctors. They have the best natural remedies.
You know what? You're right. You're
I
absolutely
have
right.
natural remedies. So,
You know,
like
I am quite
I
familiar myself.
Back on.
was telling them,
Okay. Oh,
y'all could come up
hey,
and
y'all.
we're gonna have some one-on-one. Because I feel like, you know, sometimes y'all need that love, you know, you need the wisdom and the guidance from a goddess. I said it.
You
Yes.
do.
Yes. You need that. You know, sometimes you need to hear it. And who would tell you better? Because, you know, I'm going to be real with it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I might try to watch a little bit of what I said, but I got that very seriously. You're going to get it. How it's going to come up, it's going to come out. But be respectful because I'm going to be respectful. And I'm going to be mindful of who I'm talking to. So I don't want to rub nobody the wrong way, but I'm not gonna say I'm sorry neither. All at the same time, I want you to understand that. Okay. So again, the link is down there. If you want to come up, you can come up. If you don't, I know everybody in the stage have a little stage fright with themselves, and some people don't want to open up. But you can open up about something that's general. You know, you could say a friend of yours, maybe sister, brother, cousin, neighbor, whatever the case may be, and we can have that discussion about it. I guarantee you, I'm gonna give you some damn good advice about it. If I can't give you no damn good advice, I'm just not gonna give you no advice at all. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a little stuck on now.
That's right. We don't lead you to the blind over here. Don't
Yeah,
lead me on no cliffs.
you would not be needed
Going
to
on.
the blind. Where you will be needed to is the water. Now, it's on you to drink it or not, but you will be needed to. Yeah, that's it, Dr. Cat Larry. You got it, Larry. I love you, Larry. That's right. The doctor's in the house tonight. It's not just Candy tonight. It's the doctor's in the house tonight. I want y'all to, understand that. So for those that come up and have questions or inquiry, look, I'm open for all questions too. If you have questions that you want to ask me, um, maybe certain statements you want to bring about, whatever the case may be, I'm open to that shit. Put in the comments too if you want to, because Neek is up here. She's up here tonight. She was missing last night for a little while. My girl be having shit that's going on. She have real life shit. Everybody have real life shit. Bro, y'all know since from
Hey, I be
last night,
missing y'all.
I got some rest last night. I woke up with a headache, a sinus headache. Um, but I'm still in fucking New York. Bro, I've been in New York for hours. Hours. I am still in the state of New York. This shit is beyond me right now. This is crazy. I'm still in the state of New York. I've been trying to get out of New York for at least 4 hours, 5 hours. But as small as New York is, I didn't think this bitch was that big. This motherfucker stretches a nice little ways. But I should be almost in Pennsylvania. I wouldn't have made it out of New York last night, y'all, as tired as I was. I was wore out. I was wore the fuck out last night. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of tired. But I'm supposed to be there to deliver, I think, tomorrow. Don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna drive as much as I can tonight. Even if that's all night, but they know I hadn't got any sleep, so it is what it is. Candy beans. Oh, I sure do. I sure do. Do I ever? I need somebody to massage the tip of my toes. That's how bad I need it. I need the tip of my fingers massaged. I need my whole body. My brain needs a massage. If y'all know somebody that can reach through the skull and give your brain a massage without killing you, let me know. I need it. I ain't lying. I need it. I need that one. I need it. I need a good one too. So we all on the same page. I need a damn good masseuse. That's what I need. Y'all gotta tell me if y'all know a good masseuse. Um, a man, preferably, but you know, ladies do a good job. And I like to have a man that's naturally built, strong, muscles, sexy. Yeah, all that. I don't want no big fat nigga, nah. Not into fat boys. I just gotta be honest with y'all, okay? But yeah, one of them. Y'all give me one of them, and yeah, we okay, double all right. I'm telling you now. Uh, okay, hold up, Nick. Let's see, y'all. Y'all know I be trying to keep my eyes on the road safely. Y'all know to see the look in my eyes when I be saying that shit safely. Um, God bless you, truckers. Come on. Yes, Lord, girl. There you go. We understanding to have with this truck driving shit. It's cool because you get to see so much, but sometimes it could be a leg headache too at the same time. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. you know, it's one of them, damn if you do, damn if you don't type things. It's not all what it's cracked up to be, that's for sure. I get tired of people talking about how much money you make and all that. Ah, child, I don't know what truck drivers you talking about. But it ain't over here with us, the low budget ones, I guess. Whatever. So anywho, yes, I can use a massage. I gave y'all my preference. You know, I would like for him to look that way. I would like for him to be built that way, you know, with nice, strong, soft, masseuse hands. So right now, I probably will go to sleep while he's giving me a massage. Yes. I'm not looking for a happy ending, just a damn good massage from a good looking man. That's it. That's it. No happy endings and all. Okay. You know, it's like throwing you a lot of twists and turns, but boy, god damn it, if I get a good one, it's on and pop. I'm telling y'all now. So okay, what's going on with y'all out there? We know the city's still on fire, per use. Um, I can touch on that a little bit, but I mean, fuck everybody that. And nobody's there to put it out. Nobody. It's constantly burning. Burn, 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 burn. My goodness. Hello, I'm sorry I can't really read the comments too much because I'm driving. My co-host has I guess walked away for a second or two. I was gonna try to get my brother up here, but he was working tonight, so I kind of left him alone. Don't worry about it. Um, thank you, thank you. I am driving safe, DJ. I promise, I am. Every time I open my mouth, one thing I do hold myself accountable for is speaking facts, speaking because there's so many lies that fly around. I just had this conversation with somebody earlier, and I had to tell him, and I'm not gonna say no name, but I had to tell him, you gotta think about it. You put a lot of false accusations out about someone, and when they tell the truth about you, you're kind of having a fit. That's not how that works. If a person tell the truth about you, the truth is the truth. You can't take that back. But the false accusations is crazy. It's crazy. You can't say somebody on drugs, child pedophile, all this other crazy shit, and the shit not true. You can't say it makes you unbelievable after that. Nobody believes and trusts you have to say. I'm upset. It ain't no secret about that. So when it really boils down to it, the truth is the truth. I ain't for spreading no lies about nobody. I ain't for talking shit that's not true or putting no false accusations on. I'm not. I don't live like that. I have not ever lived like that. I'm not about to start. So that's dead. And I teach my children the exact same thing. We're not gonna do that. So yeah, I speak on the truth and I stand on it because I truly believe in that. And I believe the more information that people have, the more things that people know, the better off we are. Because y'all know black people do not like to read. White man has always said it. You know, not being racist, but it's the truth. You want to hide something from a black person? Trouble. Um, Or they said they had trouble with the connection. I don't know. But sometimes as men and women, we have to teach one another because everybody don't read, everybody don't research, everybody don't know these things. So it's okay to drop a couple of jewels on people here and there. Excuse me. And that's what I'm doing tonight. Answers. This is Dr. Candi, the therapy session. That's what we have tonight. We having a therapy session. So throw whatever y'all want in the comments, or I drop the link, and y'all go come up here and ask some questions, tell situations, circumstances, whatever stories, whatever you want, and we'll elaborate on it. And if you would like more opinion on it, to understand things a little bit better, I most definitely will give you that. I have no problem with that. That's why I called it Dr. Candy. Look at my baby just walked in. Hey, honey. I was looking for my day ones. Y'all know I be looking for my day ones now. Come on. I know they coming. But that's why I called this one Dr. Candy. Because I really wanted y'all to come in, have a seat. Those that want it, those that need it, come take a seat on the sofa, kick back, relax your feet, and let's have the conversation and let's get it rolling. So, who's gonna be the first one? Y'all act like y'all scared. Y'all come in saying hey, talking to everybody. Ain't nobody gave me nothing yet. What's going on, people? I know we're not afraid. Because we have some real good conversations every fucking night, every day. Every day that I'm up here. Anywho. So what are we doing? So our boy, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, y'all. Hey. My family's coming in. Thank y'all for coming. Y'all take a seat. This segment, I'm gonna say it again. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, y'all. This segment is called Dr. Candy. I want y'all to take a seat, and whoever wanna come sit on the sofa, and we have this really good in-depth conversation. You can come on up. I dropped the link already, or you can put it in the comments. My co-host is here, wherever she is. She's here, and she'll read the comment to me because I am driving, of course. And we can elaborate on it. I have the discussion. It don't matter what it's about. It could be about the children's school clothes that y'all had to pay for this week. I know y'all got that shit. I know that shit was a headache. I thank God I'm away from that. My child is 20 years old. My baby, my youngest, 20. Woo, God is so good. I ain't had to do that no more. I already feel free from it too. So nobody gonna come up? Nobody got nothing to say? I'll wait. Oh, yours 22? Girl, yeah. Don't it feel good to not have to like do those things anymore? Like it's I don't know, it's a sense of freedom. It's a sense of yes. Yes. Backstabbing friends. Woo! That's a good one. Um, my thoughts on that, cut them bitches loose. Honest. That's my real thoughts. If you have somebody in your, first of all, you shouldn't even have no backstabbing friends. That's number one. Because if somebody stabbed you in your back the first time, please believe they will do it again. It is your prerogative if you want to give them a second chance to see if they're going to do right. But I can pretty much guarantee it. And I put this on a chopping board with however much money you want. They will do it again. And the next time they do it, they're going to hurt you. Because you got to look at it like, it's like we had the discussion before. It's like raising a dog. And the first time that dog growled at you, you said, oh, no, you don't do that. But that's before you do that, motherfucker. And you need to take the bowl away for some reason. It don't matter what it's for. And this motherfucker not only growl at you, this motherfucker take a step further and bite at you. Like, what the hell? It's just that like that with backstabbing friends. They'll stab you in your back the first time. You'll find out about it. You will address it. You will say something. It'll go from there, whatever, whatever. You will forgive and try to forget. But because you did do that like that, because you forgave and try to forget, you know what their next move is going to be? They going to push that motherfucking knife even deeper. The second one, they going to none the first time. You just talk. That's it. You had a conversation. You ain't cut their water short. You ain't slow down. You ain't do none of that. You forgave and forgot. And now you back with them. That's my true thoughts on backstabbing friends. You should not have any backstabbing friends. None. Because I don't know if y'all saw there was a meme going around at one time with a picture with a guy. He had multiple knives in his back. Multiple knives. I forgot exactly what it said. But that's going to show you. Motherfucker stab you the first time, they come back with a bigger knife. And a bigger one. Or a smaller one. They going to jug you to the white meat. To the white meat. And then ask you if you're okay and smile in your face and make like ain't nothing never happened. I don't like them. I don't like them. Them type of people I flash out on quick. Because I want you to know I'm about my motherfucking mind, bitch. Stay away from me. Stay away from me because you'll do it a second time. And I know that. Facts, they do it once, they'll do it again. Absolutely, DJ. Yes, they will. And they don't care. That's the funny part about backstabbing ass people, bro. They really weird. Like, they really sit there in your face and and turn right around, bitch, and just jug the fuck out you. Like, just, as if you're not gonna know you've been fucking stabbed in the back by them. That's why I call them weird. But the Lord, oh, I know that's right, sis. Amen. Amen. That is weird. So people like that, even if they just did it in a jokingly way, cut them, cut them, cut them, cut them. I'm not saying don't be cool with them, but don't you ever trust them again. And don't you ever think they're going to get right. Because my grandmother always taught us, a leopard don't change their stripes. Y'all got to believe that. There go my brother. Brother, I thought you was working. I need a co-host Sue up here because Dominique, I don't know where she is. She didn't put me on mute and walk clean the fuck away. Now, y'all want to know something? And I want y'all to throw some more stuff up there because Murder's really good at that shit, bro. He's really good at that too. We analyze a lot of shit without hesitation. And we talk about it. Because once you discuss it, once you have that conversation, I just dropped it. Once you have that conversation, then you really know better. See, the first time, you could be like, you ain't really know no better. So you let them back in. You let them come back into your house, back into your world, back into rotation with everything. But if you have that conversation with a real one gonna let you know straight up. Nah, that shit ain't cool. So you can't act like you don't know.
It's not
You
as
can't do
real.
that at
People
all.
don't know
What's
how
up,
to
Reese?
accept accountability and just accept when they be fucked up on some shit. That's the ones we gotta stay away from.
Dominique, you come back on something. I don't even know what you're saying,
Oh
girl.
my G's, nigga. I was right there. I was washing dishes. I didn't want to just jump in a conversation like that.
Well, my brother about to come up, so
All right, I'm about to mute myself and finish washing dishes then.
all
All
right.
right.
Dominique just come in and yeah, because I didn't know what she was talking about at first, but I knew it had something to do with it. It had to.
Did y'all just finish off what you was just talking about?
I said, yeah, it had something to do with it. All right?
All right, I'm back on mute.
All right. God damn, they be ready to chew my head off. Y'all see that? Y'all see it? Oh my goodness. But anyway, anywho, yeah, y'all, That's something big right there. And I know we always want to give people chances to do right or do what needs to be done or whatever, but sometimes it's not even worth it. When the nigga betray you, realize shit ain't sweet. My sweet girl, you're talking about that. Yeah, true. Shit ain't sweet. And guess what? It's gonna happen again. So I gotta say it again and again and again and again. Hey, too much tea. I miss you, sis.
Hey, I hear you up here struggling for a topic, right?
Hey, too
I
much
got a
tea.
topic for you.
Hey, Myrtle.
Hey, Dominique, too much tea. Now, I got a motherfucking a topic. Say,
Okay.
bro, all right. Women and men who in relationships who fall in love outside their relationship. I mean, like really fall in love. Like, I
Say it
mean,
again.
like a man or a woman that's in a relationship, but they really hard down in love, like damn near in a relationship with another mother.
Okay. Right. Ah,
What's your
well,
thoughts on that?
say this. You can't, for number one, you can't stop with the hard wants. The hard wants with the hard wants. That's number one. So that you're defeating the purpose thinking you could keep fighting some shit that it just is what it is. Because a lot of times our heart overrules our fucking brain. We know better, but us as human beings, we follow our heart. And when the heart wants something, that's just that. Now the next thing is that I feel like you have to have that conversation with yourself. Even just look yourself in the mirror and have that real serious, stern conversation. You know, is this what it really is? And is it worth what I think I'm trying to do at this time? Because if it's worth it, you got to dump the other person. Just know you can't play games with both of them. Then you got to be kind of leery about that too, because if it's a man and it's a man that fell in love with a woman, but he was somebody else, that woman gonna kind of look back at that shit one day and be like, damn, what if he do that shit to me and vice versa for a man? So this is understanding that you really gotta get clear. That's why I always tell people clean your plate first before you go at the next individual. You can tell them how you feel, but clean your motherfucking plate first because that's gonna let that person know you being real about this shit all the way around the board.
Mm. Damn, Candy, you experienced like a motherfucker in this, nigga.
I
Like
just
she
know
giving
how
some
people
good
are, bro.
advice. Now, Candy, a motherfucking fool on this bitch. Oh, it's certain topics she a beast in.
I just know how people are, but like people just do stuff, and I've always analyzed, watched, and paid attention. And I've been through a whole lot of shit. I'm very seasoned. I'm
Mm.
very seasoned, but I've paid attention to a lot of things that people do and a lot of mistakes that they make. And one of the first mistakes that they make is they don't let go of what they already had. They be trying to jump into something and then they won't let go of what they had. No, don't do that like that because that other person looking at you too. Everybody watching. Everybody watching you. I don't care who it is. Unless, unless you're something like me. And you don't tell nobody about nobody and you just follow your heart, whichever way your heart pulls you to. That's the smartest way to do it for me. Because if you're gonna open your mouth and tell Joe about Tom, Dick, and Harry, Tom, Dick, and Harry gonna be watching how you play with Joe. But if you don't tell nobody about Joe, and you trying to feel your way through Tom, Dick, and Harry, then nobody don't know shit. And whatever way your heart pulls you to, that's where you go. And
So
there's
I got
no
a
harm, no
question.
foul.
I got a question as an ignorant ass man. Okay, let's say you with somebody, right? And then you find your soulmate.
Hmm.
How you go about that? Like how would you like you been with somebody, but it's like your feelings more strong for the other person. Like that's the person you really want to be with. But like, do you stay cause you in familiar? Cause it don't be love like at some
Fuck
point.
no.
No, you go with your move, but you'll be honest about that shit.
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
love you,
Dominique.
but you.
Dominique, you gotta wait, bro. Your turn ain't up yet.
All right,
Wasn't your turn to speak, nigga.
right. Fuck it. I'm going back on mute. I was finished the dishes.
This motherfucker doing dishes and back and forth.
They
Nah, but
they
then with
say they
them,
needed some content. We coming with the content. You know, murder
right,
gonna bring it.
right, all the time, all the time. Um, Dominique, right? You know, you need to go which way your heart pulling you, because if that's your soulmate, you notice your twin flame, because there's a big old difference between a lot of stuff. You got a soulmate, and your soulmate could really be your twin flame, meaning y'all match each other fire on every aspect. I don't care if it's from a conversation with the third party individual to the bedroom. Y'all match each other fire 100%. And when you find a person like that, it's very rare. You don't find people like that often. You always find opposite attracts. I'm lying. It's always opposite attract. We got a few things in common, but I
Bitch, I'm
like to
about to
do
lay on
this.
the
And
couch, bitch. Hold on, I done found me a new doctor, bitch. I'm gonna lay down. Bitch, I'm about to get bitch.
That's right.
yeah,
That's
real
right.
talk. Because we always look at it like
Talk to me, Cam.
we always been taught opposite attract. You got to be with the opposite person because it balances you off. That's not necessarily true. If you meet somebody that match your energy, that match your fire, that's a balance alone by itself. Because y'all on the
Like the
same page, it's the
motherfucker.
same vibration, it's the same everything. By that way, y'all gonna always gel no matter what. Nobody trying to be the leader, nobody feel
So,
left behind. It's
so
good.
what
Mm-mm.
about? So what
No
about?
competition.
But what about the original dude or the original female?
Well, you have to. That's when you have to put your big girl or your big boy drawers on, and you got to be straightforward with them and tell them. Because one thing about it, a nigga or a bitch could be mad, but one thing they can't never say about you, you
Bitch,
didn't
I ain't
tell them
lying
the
to you.
fucking truth. And I
Straight
never
up.
lied, and I never held that shit back. They can say everything they want. They can you a dog hole, bop bop bop, whatever.
That
But
bitch
nigga,
ain't
I ain't
lying to
fuck
you.
over you though. I ain't
For
fuck over
real.
you. I told you how I felt. I told you what it was. I put it on the table. Now what we do from here?
For
Because
real.
nothing beats the truth. A lie gonna keep confusion going over and over and over. This thing gonna
Oh,
be all
Candy running
twisted
this
and
motherfucker. She running this motherfucker. Come right, Candy.
That's real though.
real talk. A lie
Please
just
don't
gonna
tell
keep
me go
on
to sleep. I
pushing.
smoke weed. I ain't sleeping. I'm high.
That's the it's not you, it's me situation.
Yeah, but don't say it. You can say it like that, but it's best to
I
just,
just don't be
and you
like,
ain't gotta tell about the other person. You can just say, look, this ain't working for me no more. And I gotta be
nah,
real
So,
with you.
so none of y'all don't agree with it's a good thing to stay.
Nah, Cause somebody gonna get
So
the short end of
nobody,
the stick.
anybody in the comments feel like it'll be better to stay.
Y'all give your opinion. I just know it's gonna be the short end of the stick for sure. For sure. And motherfuckers gonna be in their feelings and they're gonna find out about the next person. Then that's when
Dog, they
the
don't got. So you mean to tell me nobody in this bitch feel like this should stay, even if they was with the person? So the do the years matter? Like you, if you been with a person
no,
4 5 years and you just
fuck
meeting this person,
no.
do
You
any of
you
that
you
matter?
talk listen, you talking about history and love.
Mm.
Love overweighs everything. Love overweighs the craziness in the world. Love overweighs the wickedness of the world. Love overweighs everything.
My nigga
History don't
don't.
mean shit.
That nigga don't wild as a motherfucker. That's a wild ass day, dog. That nigga there.
What's up,
That
oh?
nigga don't be having that bitch turned up, dog. I ain't lying, dog. Say, bro, them niggas is my favorite news podcasting show on the scene.
What's up, Dunk? How you doing, sweetheart? Is that after party?
Mm.
Is
Hey,
that
bro,
the person that's with the after party 504?
I think that's don't. I know don't from the seven. Well,
All right. I like this too too.
I'm fucking with this shit. Sit down. If they stay consistent, them dudes gonna bubble.
Fucking right.
They
Oh yeah,
gonna
that's
bubble.
him.
In real life, though, gonna bubble. And the twins gonna bubble. Everybody gonna bubble, dog. The shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah, for
told y'all.
sure.
All y'all had to do, look, I told y'all, they let me in, I'ma leave the door open. Now when y'all come in, y'all gotta act like y'all robbing me too.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Right?
If you from the streets, you know what I'm talking about. They done let murder in. I'ma leave the door open. Y'all come through and rob all us. Rob me too. Just give us
Right.
that shit back after
Yeah,
y'all
make
rob
sure y'all
us
rob
shit
me
back.
too.
Cause I
Because
need
you
you to
know,
rob me because I gotta look like I got robbed with them. I can't look like I left the door open for
right, right. And I gotta look like I got robbed with him because at the end of the day, they're gonna be looking at me being his right hand man, and it's gonna be like, damn, like Candy ain't get hit. Yeah, I got hit too, nigga. Everybody
I'm gonna
hit
be
me.
mad as a motherfucker too, man. Fuck. Fucking niggas robbed me, man. I'm cutting up in that bitch, knowing I had everything to do with it. Let the whole New Orleans in this bitch. Keep cracking these
For
doors open.
real.
I'm gonna show you.
Facts. But nah, somebody said first you have to build time. That's not true. One thing I did notice about a man, and I'm kind of real good with this shit, bro. When a man meet a woman that he really feeling or that he love or gonna fall in love, whatever the case may be, bro, he know what he want at that fucking
Smash that
moment.
like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Get Candy likes up. Get Candy likes up.
Thank you. He know what that man know what he want at that moment. I don't give a fuck how much time you gotta build. I don't give a fuck how long y'all been together. It just is what it is.
So, all right. Let's say you stayed in a relationship you was familiar with. Would
Uh-huh.
that make you have regrets and make you wonder what would have happened with the other person?
Nah, nah, because you gotta think about it. Wait, you said, wait,
I'm
hold on. I'm
saying if you
sorry.
stay with the person that you was with a long time, that you
Fucking right.
familiar with,
Fucking right.
and you think you gonna be thinking about that other person that you let go, the one that was
Let
your
me
soulmate?
let me tell y'all the true story. Story time right quick. My grandmother met this man. I can't think of the man name. Let's say his name Ben for right now, okay? Way back when she was younger. Ben was in love with my grandmother. Ben had them build a house and he told this is for you. Had a ring prepared and all this other stuff. He wanted to marry and be with him. She was in love with Ben and Ben was in love with her. Okay? But however, my grandfather, he got into an accident when he was younger. She was with my grandfather. He lost one of his legs, and she stuck in there with him and everything. You know, loyalty. That was her loyal part of life.
Oh, they
When
saying some
she
good shit in the comments, Candy.
when
My
she
bad, I need to cut
became,
you off.
it's not right, because I want to hear what they gotta say too. But let me finish this. When my grandmother became older, she had been through so much with my grandfather because in actuality, she kind of settled for him because she'd been with it for years. So she never decided to leave my grandfather. And she had kids with him, and he was the provider of the house. But the man that she fell in love with, she regretted it until the day that she died. I'm not bullshitting. I can't make it up. She talked about this man so much, the grandkids, which are us, knew about him. We never met him, never saw him before, but we knew that this man had loved my grandmother. She loved him. He built her a house, asked her to marry him, and she said no because she was with my grandfather. We knew this. So, yes, you will regret that for sure. I
So she
watched the
lived
woman
her
go through
whole
it
life with regrets about that
and
man.
regrets. Wish she would have married him.
Damn.
I promise the God. She wished she would have married. She said it so many times, bro. I had to go to I had to go past where the house was at. I saw the house and everything. It's downtown on Andrew Street. Back in town, not too far from my old high school. I passed by the house, saw the house and everything because I started wondering. I was curious, and that taught me a lesson right there. Never settle for a man that you just been with for so many amount of years. Go where your heart is pulling you at, bro. Because if you settle, you gonna regret that shit 100%. At least if you go with your heart, guess what you gonna do? You gonna want to make that shit work. You gonna want to make that shit happen. You gonna work on that relationship if your heart is there. But if it's not, you wasting your time. You'll be divorced in less than a year.
Damn. See, now look, Layla said, I have a question. If you were with the original person and someone else comes along and fills your soul, is that enough for that man or woman?
It all depends. It could be. It all depends on that man or that woman. And it all depends on how they see the situation. when you say fill your soul, a person can fill your soul with just a conversation. You see what I'm saying? A person can fill your soul with just a thought, just a mere thought of that person. A person, excuse me, could fill your soul with a sexual desire or pleasure. It just all depends on that person. What are you actually looking for in a man or in a woman? Do they fit all the qualifications? Are they going to be loyal to you? Are they going to make the shit happen that you really need to happen? Like, how do you feel about a person and what are your expectations of a person? And if
Mm.
they do everything plus and fill your soul, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, but sometimes it's not. It just all depends on the person. Some people just want a soulmate. That's it. Some people want more than a soulmate. Some people want a soulmate and a twin flame. If you're a street nigga, 10 out of 10, you want a soulmate and a twin flame. You
Mm.
want somebody you could go home to, talk about whatever, have those deep thought
But this is
conversations
my
type
thing.
shit.
Look, D Money says it's all about time. But this is my thing. You don't know how much time you go get with the new nigga. The new nigga might put in even more time. So
You don't
you
know how
can't
much time you
say
got on earth.
it's all about time because that person, if you gonna use time to their advantage, you can end up stuck with an asshole.
Yep.
Because you can love this person and they brand new, but you can love this person. I mean, you've been with this person for 3 years, you ain't even really in love. It's just like familiarity, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. You ain't in love, you ain't familiar. That's misery.
Yep.
Like they ain't got no spark in it. Like you going through the motions. Y'all sleeping in different rooms and shit. Y'all barely having sex and shit like that. It's like once the relationship gets to that part, dog, you might well just go ahead. Once y'all start sleeping in different rooms, this is my thing, right? How if you in a relationship, how is your person able to even have the time to fall in love with another motherfucker?
Oh,
Like you must be doing something wrong. Like
talk to him.
if another nigga able to get more of your woman time than you, and you been there for years, it's kind of like
You the
something wrong
problem.
with that.
That's true. And especially if
Something
she's not a
wrong with that.
Jezebel type, something is
Because if
wrong,
I'm with
something
a
not
woman,
right.
I'm gonna know my woman. Like like I'm gonna be checked. Like, cause I like how a nigga move. You my woman. I gotta know you all right. So I gotta call and check in. Like niggas don't even be checking on their woman. That's how they
No.
that because while you not checking up on her, guess what? They got somebody who is. Why you not
Yep.
checking up on your woman? Work boyfriend checking up on her motherfucking ass. And when she got
Oh,
something going wrong with her, and while you not there, guess what? A fucking work boyfriend or whatever this nigga is who done got up in her ear, that nigga there for all the shit that you supposed to be there for. That's how you lose your woman.
it's true.
You don't pay attention to your woman. You niggas be loose. Some of y'all women be loose. Y'all be loose as a
Stop all
motherfucker,
that text
not
messaging.
paying attention, taking for granted, underappreciating your motherfucking spouse. And by you not appreciating, they got somebody who appreciating the fuck out that motherfucker.
That's right.
Sliding that motherfucker from out your fucking grip. Cause you too busy doing whatever you doing and y'all don't keep it fresh. Y'all don't keep like dog when you're in a relationship, you gotta keep that shit. You gotta keep that fire. You let that
Hmm.
fire go out, dog. It's hard to respark that motherfucker. Y'all
It
start
really
not
is.
touching each other, not having sex, and go from y'all ain't fucked for 2 months. Where first it started with a week you ain't fucked. Now you're going months without fucking because your ass fucking somebody
Mhm.
else. People
Yep.
find time in other motherfuckers when they can't get your time. People make time for what they want to make time for. I'm a firm believer in that. A motherfucker
You
ain't
sure
got no
do.
time. They don't have no time for your ass. I bet you they have time for something they want.
Hmm. Absolutely. Talk your shit. Talk your
Respect,
shit.
dog.
I am so proud of you, brother. That was real. That was real.
Yes, Lord. I'm a grown ass man when I want to be.
Yes, you are.
Hmm.
I want to be.
Very much so. But yeah, that's just
Sometimes I can get a little nanny boo boo, you know.
Pay attention to your spouse, bro. And another thing too, stop all that texting all day. Like, bro, pick up the phone, dial a number,
Yes,
get a
for real.
name. Cause that texting shit, I can tell y'all some stories about motherfucking texting. Or I done ran some motherfuckers in the ground behind texting me. And then
For
swear
real.
to God, we talked already today. When? Been texting. Oh, that's a conversation for you. All right, say less. So when
That'll
I'm
be the
laid up
last
with the
time you
next
talk.
nigga, when I'm laid up with the next nigga, nah, ain't last time we talk, nigga, you an easy one. You easy. You too easy. I'm laid with who I want there when it takes you while I'm laid up with the nigga. Well, I've
If
been playing this game for a long time.
I just want to know when the fuck women got to the point where they was just don't appreciate themselves to the point where a nigga could tell you not enough for me. So I got to go bring another woman in this relationship and another woman. And y'all legalize cheating and call it fucking poly. Say, bro, women who in poly relationships, though, I look at them as just fucking low self-esteem ass bitches.
I
Like,
don't know.
how you let a nigga tell you not enough? If you not enough, babe, you need to find somebody who you enough for instead of sitting there sharing the fucking man. You bitches up in that bitch doing mat fractions with your nigga, bitch. She get
Right.
130, she get another 30,
That's right.
she get another 30. The fuck is this fraction of a man ass bitch? Girl, fuck up.
Talk your shit.
Yeah, nah, but that goes back to what we was talking about earlier when a person just stick in a relationship because of the time they've been there. That goes back to that. See, you basing your relationship off of time. You basing it off of history. History changes every day, my nigga. History is created every single day. So if you basing your relationship off of time and history that you got with a motherfucker, you're gonna always be looking for something new.
Hold
Cause
up, time out.
that ain't your person.
Time out, time out, time out. Wait a minute. I gotta mention this comment. I just won't say this. Y'all can't do this in the comments. Y'all know I think I'm a love guru. Now somebody just put Murder Samuels down there, bitch. They put Murder Samuels. I'm done. I can't do this. I'm not doing this with y'all. This is why I don't like to go here. Cause all y'all get my expertise. Somebody to notice me. They done make me out. Yes, I am related to Dr. Samuels. I don't know how y'all notice me with this hat on. Mind your business. Stop calling my uncle out like that.
At least y'all know that.
For real, bro. I tell you,
Man.
I'm a relationship guru, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
but that
going to
goes
do this
back to
on
that, bro.
Say
Y'all
Candy, bro.
can't.
I'm serious, bro. Starting this Sunday, bro. I'm about to start hitting y'all with my relationship content. Dog, y'all really don't know. I got a whole nother content that I ain't introduced y'all to yet.
We do.
We
We
watch
ain't lying.
We watched Kendra G and I forget the other one name, bro. It's another one. It's Kendra G and another one. And we listen to y'all ladies and Lord. See, can I give y'all a little sample?
Yeah,
I just want to give
most
y'all a little.
definitely.
Now I need y'all to understand. Y'all gonna love when I cover this because bitches pisses me off. Because I want
I'm
y'all
sure
to hear
bitches
yourself.
pisses
I
me
don't
off
want
too,
y'all to think
murder.
this gonna be fun and games. Y'all gonna get to see y'all self, ladies. And I know, dog, because when I used to do this shit on the other app and I used to cover it, it was so many ladies like, Lord have mercy, this bitch is dumb. That's what niggas be trying to tell y'all. So we gonna let y'all
Hmm.
see y'all self from the outside. And one time many of y'all said, dog, if I was a nigga, I wouldn't tolerate that. Grown ass women gonna see it. Just give me a second.
Lord, I can believe it though.
Dog, what the other one name is? It's Kendra G and it's another one. X, X, what her name is?
Only
X,
girl,
her name, X something. That's the one who I really watch. X is Kendra G, but it's the other one. X something. Fuck is her name?
I don't know her name, but I know who you're talking about. I've seen that shit a couple of times.
X Ashley. That's her
That's
name.
it.
X Ashley. That's her fucking name. That's who I be watching. These bitches on here be crazy. Say, bro, every bitch on dog, every woman, I don't give a fuck, dog. The reason why I say I'm a guru is from watching this shit. I totally understand women, bro. Either a woman want a wedding ring or a nigga who gonna pop it off. Point blank, period. Bitch, if she not getting the ring, she wants some money. If you got money, you can do whatever you want to a woman.
And that's
Why?
crazy. It's
I
true.
promise you. You go see a pattern, dog. I'm gonna start covering cases of this shit on Sunday. Y'all gonna love it. Y'all probably gonna want me to start doing it throughout the week. If it start popping like that, I'm gonna do it. But I'm just gonna show y'all. Ashley Dalton. Let's go, Ashley. Let's see one of the ones I've seen. Crazy bitches. Let's see. Give me one I've seen. Say, bro, bitch will have 7 kids and say she want a man with no kids. She want
Hmm.
two. She wants to take 2 trips a year that you gonna pay for. Like it be like, bitch, and she want a nigga to have 7 figures. Bitch, if he has 7 figures, what the fuck you on a date nap for?
Right.
Bitch, 7 figures, bitch, he gonna get pussy just walking.
Absolutely.
Bitch, let me get to one I seen, dog. And another thing, if you're a prostitute, say you're a prostitute, bro. Stop trying to make it sound fancy. I'm a expensive escort and all this shit. Girl, you're a prostitute. You sell pussy. Hold on, let me find one of these bitches.
I hate when women do that, bro. I hate when a woman says she want a 6 or 7 figure nigga, a man, and you not even worth six or
Oh,
seven figures.
all right. I'm gonna start off with a nice girl. Okay, let me hit
You
the
have
light.
a ride.
I'm gonna start off with a nice girl. Y'all want to see stupidity? I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Polar baby. This a polar baby right here. Candy, don't steal my content because you don't like this. So let's go to X Ashley.
Oh, I knew him when he was free. Help you grow because you are. I remember 21, right? 21. I'll be 22 this year. So good. You're filling up your crew.
Watch this story, Candy. You go die laughing.
My weight loss advice. I've lost 7.5 pounds. Oh, congrats! Since the last time we talked.
Listen to this story about that old man. This shit too funny.
So I'm on a calorie deficit. So since being on the calorie deficit and seeing my nutritionist, I've lost 7.5 pounds. Getting ready for my cruise in the summer to Ensenada, Mexico. Oh. Yes, yes. Okay, so how do we? And you're about to tell me about a guy. So
here we go, y'all.
He's in prison. That's how. Oh, the plot thickens. Yeah, I've been talking to him for a year and 3 months. Mm-hmm. So it's getting a little more serious. He proposed to me over the phone.
Check it out.
I told him to wait until he got out because he gets out this October. So, Ariane, why can't we find someone in the free world? Why can't we do that? I don't go anywhere. Okay. You're 21. You have your whole life ahead of you. And I do understand that women operate different than men, right? Sometimes a woman, and this goes before, please, ladies, please, stop, ladies. Women can fall in love with conversation, a consistent conversation. Someone telling you they love you, they're giving you attention, they're pouring into you, they're listening to your hopes and dreams. I do understand that. But to be so young, I think the world is your oyster. If you decide to level up, get yourself together, work on your physical and mental health.
Wait till she tell y'all about the nigga, dog. This shit go a whole different direction. Wait till they break down the nigga, dog. This shit too funny. And a lady who doing the talking, she don't know shit neither. She can't fuck with me.
I think you can find someone, Ariana.
She ain't no guru.
She don't want to hear it. I don't doubt that I can. Honestly, I would well have rather found someone like through church because I'm super heavy in my religion. I go to Bible study every week, Wednesday. I do children's church. I do a lot within my church, but there's not the guys that are at my church. I've seen them all. I've been seeing them all. I grew up with them, so they're not really. But Ariana, he's in prison. That's the polar opposite. That is the polar opposite. I don't finance him or anything, so it's easier for me to like deal with him. Like I don't send him any money. He has like a job. So he works in the fire camp department. So he makes a little. He makes enough money to support himself. I make enough money to support myself. I knew him when he was free, and so now that he's grown up a little bit while being in prison, I'm back attracted to him. I used to be attracted to him. He's so fine, Ashley. He's so fine. But
So you want to be with him because he's fine. Hold on, let me say this to the chat. I'm being low at Ariane because she's 21. Ariane is 21 years old. She doesn't have a 30-year-old mind. Although I think she is mature. She's been through a lot in her life. I'm going to say that. I think you've been through a lot of like.
Oh my God.
So that has made you a little bit more mature. So I'm gonna give you that. I think you know better, but I do understand that you're still operating as a 21-year-old. With that said, looks are not enough. Because if you get pregnant, you decide to have a baby, whether you're married or not, do you know if he can go out? Not saying guys who come out of prison can't reform their life, can't change their life around, but what will that look like for your children? Hypothetically, you decide to have a baby with him.
Why you ain't got no man? Fuck.
I was that's why I went in the beginning. I wasn't really into him like that, but then I learned more about how my parents met and how my dad's journey was, and so I kind of got a different mindset on like leaving jail and how you could do differently afterwards. Like my dad was in jail when right before meeting my mom.
Girl, you so naive and dumb.
College driven, had multiple jobs, very independent. She moved out to the city that they met in by herself. And so like it just kind of gave me a different perspective of like
Lord have mercy.
Have kids, men who have been in jail or prison or otherwise. Like I looked at his cases and stuff and there was nothing against women. So I was like, okay, you're not like your target for doing not so good things is not innocent women, innocent children. It's like you and a dude who both signed up for what you guys got going on. And so
yeah, but I think a part of
nigga here know that jailhouse mouthpiece.
Yes, he ever.
they've been married for my whole life.
She gone, Candy.
They're
No.
they hang out every day.
I'm not attacking your parents.
No. I understand.
At all, yes. But I'm sure they want you to do better than they did. That's what I'm assuming. Right. Even if that's a great man, I'm sure he's like, you know what? Let's break the generational curse. I want you to get the guy who's in college, who's a quote unquote.
He is in college.
Not saying he is, but quote unquote.
He got his GED back there.
Yep.
The cycle.
Hey, he a mechanic too. He know how to fuck with them calls.
And that's who you should be with, the square. Why don't you want to be with the square, the good guy? Why not?
He is a narcissist, and
this bitch got an imprisoned narcissist. You serious?
When I was in college and I was seeing the college dudes every day, they were also very mentally entitled. So it wasn't the kind of
girl, go sit down.
That I was seeing.
Go sit down.
So I just was like, this is not what I want to do. Even though he was,
I'm just sick of her.
And he worked out and he encouraged me to work out, but the things that he would say when encouraging me to work out.
Bitch, he in jail. Of course he working out.
Right, you're a pen pal.
Oh Lord, help this child.
Be his girlfriend until I lost 100 pounds. He told me that I was condoning obesity because I told him that I loved myself.
Oh Lord, she is fat bitch, Candy.
I hear.
Oh, she the fat bitch he met in jail.
He didn't have
yep.
Lord have mercy.
But we can't say all good guys or all nerdy guys are like that. We can't say every good guy is like that. That's not a fair assessment.
Pull that, baby.
Yeah, and the one before that, because I dealt with I'm a square girl, so my immediate.
Oh, we know you square, boo.
Duh.
We know you square, honey.
But I don't know if it's my demeanor or whatever. It's just not been
too good with the people that I meet in day-to-day life. They're like users. So the one before what that, I feel like you need to do, Ariana, is I feel like you need to focus on you right now. That's what I feel like. You need to focus on you. When I say level up, I'm not just talking about a physical level up, but mental, spiritual.
But she ain't got no man either, y'all. She giving advice. She ain't got no man.
And then when you get to the place where you feel
got all this advice, ain't got no man.
That's when things will change in your life. Okay. You know, I'm always listening to you, Ashley. By the next time you see me, I'll be like, and I love him. I don't talk to him anymore.
Girl, you about to talk to that nigga on the
Next,
phone as soon as you get off.
next
I ain't
time they see
fucking
her, she gonna
leaving,
be
bitch.
bald. Next time they see her, she gonna be bawling in tears because that nigga gonna fuck over.
If you do that, you could get someone
I'm telling you,
who's never been to prison.
we already know how this shit gonna end.
You just don't. There's too many options out here, especially at 21. No. That's my advice to you. Read the chat. The chat is saying don't settle.
Press 1 to accept. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Press 1 to accept.
I'm reading that, and I hear all the focusing on
Roy.
you.
This Roy. You ever collect call from Roy? This Roy. So I'm reading, and God does have something great for me. Thank you for that. Yes. I think you have a sweet spirit, and what I like about you, Ariane, is that you're open to criticism. I can see you want to change. You take it in. Yes, you do. So that's what I do adore about you, right? So please listen to us, your internet aunties, cousins, uncles, friends. We want to see. Just tell a girl she dumb. God damn.
Think about it, pray about it.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, ma'am. All right, darling. Have a good night, okay?
Nah.
Good night, Ashley. Good night. Some experiences are best.
I don't like to hear her final thoughts because she dumb as fuck too. Nah, let me tell y'all this right now. That one right there was a nice one.
I know.
That one was a nice one.
Yeah.
They got women on that bitch, dog. It's prostitutes looking for a man to settle down with and marry. Boy, I will show some stories from off of motherfucking Ashley and Kendra G. Y'all to see why niggas done fell back off the black woman. Some of the shit that y'all want is ridiculous, dog. They be having some bitch ass niggas get up there too. But boy, the shit that dog, every woman want a nigga with 7 figures. Every woman. Bitch ain't making 7 figures,
But
but
every
she
woman don't. But every woman, and that's what I'm about to say. But don't expect to get 7 figures from every fucking body, bro. I don't care who you are. Like
but you
that
want a
shit don't
nigga.
work.
You want a nigga to do shit for you that you couldn't do for yourself before you met the nigga.
You can't even help with the rest of the bills, but you want this man to do everything up under the sun. No, that's not how this shit goes. And that's where we be losing that so much. And I hate the fact that us as women lose that bad into relationships and shit or situationships, whatever it is. But we can't survive. And we really be showing these niggas that we cannot survive. But we want them to survive with us on their back. Plus the children that they didn't have with your ass. That's another thing too. You want them to pull all this weight plus. And damn near
Okay.
every woman is like that.
The girl said she met him before he went to jail, but he grew up in jail, and she decided that now's the time to be with him, and she gonna marry him. Boy, any nigga who been to jail know how that go. Boy, that boy
Exactly.
gonna say he marrying you just to get you to jolt him, mama. And once you
Yep.
jolt him and he come home, he gonna fuck so many bitches on you.
Yep.
He love
The
you now because he looking
lies.
at that flat booed ass deputy every day. That
Right.
little flat booed ass deputy with the little ball ass fucking haircut. And she even started
Hmm.
finding you. Once you've been in jail for a long time, let me tell you something. That little flat booed deputy be looking fine as a motherfucker. You were looking like,
Bruh.
Bitch, you be shy with her and shit, bitch. She tore up from the floor. Bitch, you been in jail so long, bitch, you looking like the ass ain't that flat, really. Guess she bent over, it probably be bigger. Like, we be fucked up,
Hmm.
dog. You got 88 niggas on the open man flat, and every nigga swear to God, the deputy looking at him. I swear to God. If you go by any nigga, rack, or talk to any nigga, dog, she keep looking at me, dog. Lady ain't looking at all us round.
Right.
You
And
got
then
88
she is, nigga, that's her
niggas,
job
dog.
to
She look
fucking
at
look
me
at
again,
you.
I'm going in the shower. She look at me again, I'm going in the shower, dog. I'm telling you, a lady ain't look over here not one time.
That actually so crazy.
This shit crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
That shit's so crazy. Y'all hear me say a lot of shit. And I talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot of shit because I can walk this shit 100% or none. I done had little friends and shit that was in jail, all that good shit. But I ain't never let go of my other options. I learned the lesson years ago. I was married to a man, was married to him before he went to jail, stuck in there with him and everything. When he went to jail, was still there when he came home from jail, and this nigga still did what the fuck he wanted to do. So you know what the lesson was behind that? Nigga, y'all ain't never gotta worry about me being faithful to a nigga that come home from jail. You got me fucked up, bro.
Smash that like button, too. Smash that like button for Candy, y'all.
You got me fucked up. I'm gonna keep my motherfucking options open as much as possible. I don't give a fuck what type of bullshit you tell me. You can tell me you gonna make me a trillionaire once you come home because you got all this money stacked to the ceiling. That's cool.
Nigga will
That's
tell
cool.
you in jail, dog. Nigga gonna make all kind of false promises. Them niggas in jail.
They gonna make your dreams come true
Hey,
now with
bro,
them
come on. Now,
words.
you know good and goddamn well that man wouldn't be fucking with your black, ugly, dirty cheese ass if he wasn't locked up. He met
Come
your
on.
black, ugly, dirty cheese ass in the niggas don't care when they're in jail, boy. Nigga take
Sure
you ugly
don't.
bitches. Boy, nigga
Sure
will
don't.
take a hit hoe in jail, boy, calling you B and everything. Who B? B, come.
Hmm.
Call. They had you calling his bitches on three-way. His real bitches talking about that's his cousin. Y'all had my little ugly bitch call.
Yep. Yep.
My little black ugly bitch gonna call you. Just play it off like you my cousin. You heard me? Nigga
Yep.
playing crucial games in jail, bitch. Got your little ugly little used bitch calling your real old lady, bitch.
Yep.
You keep that money on the phone so I can call my real girl, bitch, with your little ugly ass. Little snapping turtle looking bitch. Hey, babe.
And let her know what's going on. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I have a friend. She like a little sister to me. She really came up under me. She from uptown, whole uptown savage. She fucking one of my partners, my little brothers. And this nigga had met this chick, and he decided he was gonna play with the girl, and the girl fell in love, and they supposed to be in a relationship and all this good shit. She's so much of a savage because she learned from him. She told him straight up, "I don't give a fuck. I'll be your sister, nigga. Let's get that money out that hole. I ain't gotta do nothing for you like that. Let's get the money out the bitch." And guess what he did? Get that money out that hole every single motherfucking week.
Nigga say he a whole dope fiend when he come on. Nigga say he a whole
Bro,
dope fiend when he come on.
bro, you got some chicks out here
Talking
that's gonna
about you
play that
about to
game
get
wrong right
married.
along
Girl,
with
you
them
married to
niggas.
that dope.
Yes, indeed. And he ain't letting that shit go. I'm telling you, but I've seen it all, bro. I'm not even lying to you. I done seen every game that could be ran up under the fucking sun. I am well seasoned when it comes down to this shit. When you're talking about another man with a woman in the games and shit, bro, well seasoned. I done seen all the shit. I done seen every
Wait,
stock
what
pulled
kind of
out that there
season you
is.
is? You Tony Satcher season or you I like him hot season?
I'm that Tony. I'm that smack your mama Tony hot seasoning.
All right. So you that crab
Yeah,
girl. You that crawfish.
yeah. I'm that one that you can't miss. I'm not gonna miss, but I'm gonna see straight through you. I don't give a fuck how good you think you are. I can see straight through a pimp, nigga, a real pimp.
Breezy say she got some funny stories about the jail. Breezy, you was walking through the jailhouse all flat. You was one of them ones tweaking the nigga out with the flat booty.
That's old.
I know what that is.
Yeah, bro. These niggas don't give a fuck. And let me tell you something. These females be on the same type of time. Do not mistake this shit. Fellas, I'm not just on y'all. These hoes don't give a fuck neither. When they locked up, I'd have been locked up before with a lot of these bitches. and they have multiple niggas. They don't just have one. They got the one that send the money. They got the one that go make sure the kids is straight. They got the main old man that's gonna make sure she good
Yep.
either which way it go, including the
Taking
nigga
your
that's gonna send
money
the money. Yeah,
and and she
it's
sending your
there,
money. She sending y'all money to a nigga on B3.
bro.
That's
Listen,
the whole trip up. She taking y'all free world niggas money and sending it to a nigga on B3.
let me tell you something. And I don't expose my hand, but I'm gonna tell you the God honest truth. What I did, I went to jail. I went to jail with my husband. I'll never forget this. Now this nigga in jail, he can't do nothing, but I know where the bread at, so I tell him what to go do. Called my ex, told him I was in jail. He came and burned me the fuck out. He came burn me out. Not nobody my ex came. You hear what I'm telling you? Nigga, you talking about playing games. Nigga, I wanted the number one that'll play mad game. That nigga came and I still ain't fuck him no nothing. Nigga, I just need you to come get me. I'm about to go get her, bro. I can't leave her stuff back there. Yeah, babe, that's what I need you to do. I love you for that. Knowing I ain't going fuck with that nigga like that, bro. But yeah, come get me. Bro, there's so many games that could be played out here that people don't even know about, bro. It's like, this shit is crazy. You just gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times. And stop trying to run game on a game run because they see you. They see you coming a mile away. So all you niggas that be in my DMs and all, don't think I don't see y'all, bro. I see y'all. I see y'all coming 20 states away. I've been so y'all. I just don't say much. That's just how life is a lot of times. It's good not to say nothing sometimes. I just let shit flow. I be trying to see who gonna be real and who not. But Lil one, she fucked up. She got bumped one soon as that nigga called. I don't give a fuck what Ashley said. That nigga called, she got bumped one. She gonna say, I talked to Ashley and she said, and he gonna say, you gonna let that bitch come in between us? All the shit we done been through, all the conversations we done had, all the times I done been there for you when you couldn't do it for yourself. You gonna let this bitch come between us? He gonna get in her head, bro, and she not going nowhere. I know these niggas in jail, bro. She not going nowhere. And he done convinced her to lose 100 pounds. That means he got willpower over her. Willpower is a strong, serious thing to have over a female. All male. He has willpower over that girl. And for Ashley to get up there and tell her that little bullshit you told her, she needed to hear some real live big sister shit like you just a dumb bitch. Bitch, you being dumb as the fuck. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. And this nigga is running all over your stupid ass like a Persian rug. That's what the fuck she needed to hear. She needed her feelings hurt with a reality check. Not be, oh yeah, you gotta believe what we telling you, please. Think about it like this. Bitch, actually, when she get off that phone with you, that nigga gonna call, she gonna bump one, and that nigga gonna say it straight up. You gonna leave that home for me? You gonna choose her over me? That's what we doing?
Man, I gotta
And
go
she
do
gonna go with it.
I gotta go do Miss Dolita commercial. Look, I love y'all. I gotta go.
Tell
I gotta
Miss
go.
Dolita, I say, hey,
All right, all right.
all right. See, my brother bless us with his presence for a little while. But I most definitely want to hear y'all on this because this is some of the shit that we was kind of just going through too. People play all kind of mad games, bro, and they'll show you better than they could tell y'all. They really will show you. And if you don't pay attention to it, they got you. They got you big time. And they gonna roll all over you. I'm telling you, gonna walk over you like a Persian rug. They gonna wipe their feet on you and everything. Coming straight out the rain, straight from out the mud. They gonna go with their big number. So we back to this shit with us, y'all. Like anybody need anything, Dr. Candi is here. I'm here to tell you, I'm here. We got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things and understand a lot of shit that y'all think I don't be understanding half of the times. Because I done played a lot of games. I done fucked up and I done been fucked over. But I learned from every mistake. I learned from every situation. Every situation has been a lesson, and every lesson is a blessing. Because once you learn from it, you can't go backwards. Well, you're not supposed to go backwards. I guess you could go backwards. So many people go backwards. I'm just not a backwards type person. I don't really swing the bin like that. Like if there's a fucked up situation, I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back at all. I dropped the link just now. Oh, I ain't coming back to see you. I ain't coming back to talk to you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave you and pretend like I never met you before. You think I'm lying? I was married to a man for 13, 14 years. I walked past that nigga like I ain't never seen him. Like I ain't never knew who he was. Never. This year was the first year since I've been separated and divorced from that nigga that I say anything to him. So you know I got it bad. What's up, oh?
What's up, bro?
What?
I couldn't deal with that damn story that murder put on. I was like, I know this bitch is not that naive.
Oh
That
yeah,
poor
she's that
baby.
naive. Yeah, there's a lot of women that's that naive, but it don't be that they naive. It's just they have low self esteem. They feel like all men are dogs, and all it takes is the right man to walk up and say the right fucking words at the right time, and you got a hook. And there's men that really study women like that and really find women like that, and they put their hooks in them women, and they don't fucking let go, and they fuck over women. That be the type of women that commit suicide. That be the type of women that find themselves on the street because then they gave all they can give to this nigga. That be the type of women that don't know which way to go because they don't know what's up and what's down because they've been following this nigga lead the whole while and he been leading her into a motherfucking hellhole. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Yep.
women like that, they need another strong woman around them to really understand what's going on in life. And they don't have that. The mama ditzy, they ditzy, the aunties ditzy, and the children wind up growing up being ditzy because that's all the fuck they see. So now everybody fucking lost.
Yeah.
Everybody, we got a
I mean,
whole bunch of ditzy, dumbass motherfuckers in the world.
when I was younger, I was real
Understand?
naive. I was real naive when
Mm-hmm.
I was younger, and I, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it bit me in the ass. It really did.
Mm-hmm.
But like just hearing her talk, and she's older. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look like she's a little girl. It was just like, do you not realize that
She was
he's
21.
doing okay, okay. Well
Yeah.
then she is a young girl. So I like just the stuff that I had like experienced when I worked in there. It would be visitation time, and
Mm-hmm.
one girl would come this day, and then one girl would come the other day, and I'm like, oh man, because
Mm-hmm.
it was like the video, it was like the video chat
Uh-huh.
that they used. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh man. And I'd be like, hey, so and so, you have a video chat. And he'd be like, do
Mm-hmm.
you know who it is? I'm like, no, I don't know who it is. That's bad. Well, you don't know who's supposed to be coming that day. You need to. I need you to pull your shit together. I need you to figure
Right.
that out because that's insane. When you don't know yourself which one you have coming that day,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy to me.
Don't spill on what yet. Be money. I'm just being real, bro. Like just like O just said, them dudes that be in jail, bro. And I don't want to just stick to the niggas that's in jail, but that be the ones that get a lot of these females. You got your
Mhm.
females in line. You come Monday, you come Wednesday, and I want you and the kids to come on Saturday. They really be lining that shit up. But a lot of these women just believe the words that they say, bro. Words are power, power. Words are very, very powerful, very powerful. And you be surprised on the impact that a man or a woman can tell somebody and they fall right into their spells. Words are spells. I'm not trying to go over your head and that, but I'm being real. Words are spells. They're just words that's put together, it creates a spell. And people fall directly into the trap of what they're looking for you to fall into. You have people that's naturally enchanted. Naturally.
Mhm.
Naturally, you can walk up and you can see a person and you ever was in a room, and I'm speaking on this for a reason. You ever was in a room and somebody walked into the room and eyes was on them and you noticed it. You saw this person too, and you like, oh wow. But everybody else eyes is on that person. Y'all ever seen that shit before? See, that person
Mhm.
has what you call an aura. and their aura just attracts everybody. So if they walk up to you and have a conversation with you, instantly you fall under their power. You don't even know that you under their power, but you fall up under their power. You fall so deep, you get lost in the conversation that you having, and time just passed so fast. You be like, "Damn, a whole hour to pass. Man, I gotta get ready to go." Now I'm saying all this because I have that type of aura, and that shit is crazy. When I got older, I really realized it. I can have a conversation with somebody face to face on the phone or whatever, and time flows so fast, they don't even realize this time has flown that quick. Now I'm watching the time because I'm trying to be aware of what I'm trying to say because I'm not trying to put nobody up under nothing. But it's something natural that just happens. They naturally gravitate to these individuals. They naturally be like, oh wow, like I really gotta. There's a lot of people out here in the world that has that aura, and people really get stuck when they see these people and they get lost. They get lost in the fantasy. They get lost in the thought. You know, some men can stand there and watch a person and their aura could be so strong, they'll address you with their eyes immediately. They'll say some weird
Yeah.
ass shit that make you realize, damn, that shit just happened. Like, nigga, you just literally, you just really just undressed me just that quick. That's how deep they into the shit. They don't even realize they in that shit that deep. And you got some men that could be on the phone with a female and go to conversation. She with you just that one conversation. Y'all together. Y'all together. Like, yeah, that's a fucking spell, bro. And it's not a bad spell all the time because some people know they have this, they know they have that energy, I'm sorry. They know they have that energy with them. And they know they hold that type of power, so they don't abuse it. But some people don't even know they hold that type of power. And they just abuse that shit. They use it on any and everybody. They don't give a fuck who you are. They gonna use that shit on you. And they gonna show you better than they can tell you. And you don't even know that they doing it. So you got to be careful because that's what it sounds like to me. That that young lady who was just on that video with the lady Ashley, that's what it gives me that she fell up under. She fell up under a real spell, and he probably not even that powerful to tell you the truth. He just learned how to say the right things at the right time and bring in the right type of energy. And that's what she felt like she needed at that time. And that's what she's gravitating to. But that means anybody could do it to her. You hear what I'm telling y'all? That means any fucking body can drop something on her and she gonna fall for it. Even a person that don't have the glow. They don't have the aura. They don't have it at all. They could tell her something and she's gonna fall into it. So imagine somebody that have that aura. She instantly is gonna be like, damn, I gotta follow them. I gotta go with what they saying. I gotta believe in this shit. And it's not about you thinking for yourself or not. It's just everybody don't have that instinct like that. Because everybody think for themselves. That's why God gave us what is it called again, y'all? All right, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I know this shit so well. God gave us a choice. God gave us a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like he gave us free will. That's the word I'm looking for. God gave us free will. So the free will that we have mean we can think about this before we actually act upon this. You see what I'm saying? That's free will. You thinking about it before you act upon it. Everybody has that and everybody does it. Everybody does it. But it's just some people, your aura overpowers certain things. And y'all cannot believe me, but I'm telling you, this shit is real, bro. I've tested it out for myself. I've worked out in a park. Don't speak to nobody. Might say good morning if I pass you up or whatever. Keep going. There was a lady that saw me. The lady spotted me. Never met me before. Don't know me shit from Shanola. I promise you. She saw me. She said, I love your aura. And I'm looking like, damn. You see it? She like, okay. She told me this like 3 different times she saw me. I love your aura. It's just so shiny and bright. It's just, you could just see it. It's beautiful. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? But it's the truth. It's the truth. And people fall into that spell of your aura. And all you gotta do is say a couple of words to them. And bitch, they stuck like glue. You'll never get rid of them motherfuckers. And y'all wonder why you females, and it's just not the power of what's between your legs. This is not the power of the pussy. Because that just make the aura intensify. That's it. But the words you speak and how you look out, man, them motherfuckers be in love, but they don't know what to do with themselves. They head over here. Nigga be about to kill themselves. They don't even want to kill you. They just gonna kill themselves because they can't take it. What's up, Ron?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up,
Miss
y'all?
you, baby.
I miss you too, girl. I was checking YouTube last night. You got on kind of later in the night. And I really needed to catch up on my
Hmm.
sleep because I didn't get much sleep
I went to
yesterday.
sleep on them. They been sure I went to sleep.
I didn't. I didn't go to sleep. I
I
think me
know.
and
Fucking with me.
kind of yes. So, but look, ladies, ladies,
Miss
ladies.
Pretty What's up?
Please leave these men in jail alone. I don't care if you used to date him before he went to prison, you knew him in high school. Y'all be the easiest ones for them to attach to because they going to tell you, oh, they been wanted you. You know, you was supposed to be my wife. I don't know if y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember, but yeah, if y'all remember, I have an ex husband who did time twice for a bank robbery. And,
Yes, yes.
I had to jose him and, like, take care of my daughter. And, he didn't like taking money, out my pockets. So he would finesse chicks like
Mm-hmm.
girls he used to mess with. And I used to play like I was his sister or cousin or something. And the whole time I'm the
Mm-hmm.
wife.
I told
I
y'all.
used to let I used to let them go visit him and everything. What you gonna do?
I told y'all. I told you, dog. This shit is real.
And they was
This
taking
shit
care
is
of him.
real.
I was keeping my money in my pockets. Y'all could write them. Y'all could send them pictures. Y'all could do whatever y'all want to do.
Mhm.
Am I echoing?
I told y'all. Oh, you good, bro?
And then look, my ex that I was with in Mississippi, the truck driver, he was with his kid's mama
Mm-hmm.
for 20 years. And she just
Mm-hmm.
one day he came home and he caught her, like, he went through her phone, she was sending pictures to a nigga in jail. The nigga had a fetish, like, he wanted pictures and videos of her like taking a shit. And it was like weird stuff.
Big nasty nigga.
Yeah, we gonna
And
come
this
back
your
to
dad
that
was
though.
just talking about you.
But we gonna come back to that one because it really wasn't him. Them niggas be selling y'all pictures to the real niggas who got the fetishes. But
Hmm. Tell him
um
again.
she ended up like really falling in love for this guy because by him being on the road 24/7 and she home with those kids that they had 4 kids. And niggas in jail got nothing but time on their hands. They could talk to you all day and tell you everything you want to hear. And so
Mm-hmm.
um she got hooked, like, to the point. And I could understand why, because he's such a horrible person. And if you dealt with him for 20 years, I could understand the mind frame she was in at that point. um
Mm-hmm.
because it was crazy, but he lied to her. And she was so dumb, she never researched it on her own. And she was a nurse, but she was still dumb, like street dumb. And so
Mm-hmm.
them two broke up. He left her or whatever, and he got with another woman, and he refused to help her with them children. Like, he was just doing some down bad stuff. He was like, if you can't handle the kids, then give them to me. That's how he explained it to me. I told her, if you can't take care of the kids, give them to me, but I'm not giving you no money. They got some niggas who think like that. So
Mm-hmm.
so what happened was she kind of fell on hard times. But she was kind of cool with the dude in jail mama. And this girl packed up all her kids and
Mm-hmm.
left Mississippi and went to Savannah, Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
to live with his mom. And his mom and it was his dad and his stepmom, but they were like financially well off people. You know, they have money. He
Mhm.
got so deep into when I met the dude in Mississippi, he hadn't seen his kids in like 2, 3 years, right? He was just like,
Mhm.
she got this nigga in jail controlling her. And he don't want to let me see my kids. That's how bad it got. He
Mhm.
had then he had to made these people turn Jehovah Witness. His children couldn't celebrate holidays no more. His
Mhm.
daughter had just moved back home with him.
Mhm.
She was like 18, but the mama, he was coaching the mama over the phone to choke. She didn't want to call that dude daddy.
What?
The other siblings was calling them daddy. She didn't
Mhm.
want to call him daddy. He told her you supposed to discipline her for not listening. He told her to choke her. He was on the phone, speakerphone, telling her to choke her and everything. And she fought back and she put her
Mhm.
out in the middle of a snowstorm that year. And he was on the road and he just had to tell his mama go out there, go find her, go get her. And he got his oldest daughter. But after
Mhm.
that, she put the other children like on serious lockdown. So what happened was once we like started dating, like Christmas came around and she had a breakthrough and she was bringing the kids down to see his mama. And
Mhm.
so he was like, she gonna let me see the kids, Robin. So I was like, what is he in jail for? And he didn't
Mhm.
know. So I'm like, what's his name? Y'all, I Googled this dude. This dude was in jail for double murder. He was doing a double life sentence. He told that girl he had 13 years. He was doing a double life sentence. He murdered
Mhm.
he murdered his ex-girlfriend and her new boyfriend, stabbed them up in the bed while his 2 kids was sitting right there because she moved on. He had been climbing through the windows of the apartment complex beating on her. The police never arrested him. They would just always tell him, you got to stop coming here. He even took their blood and went into the laundry facility in their apartment complex and wrote, I love you, all her and the kid's name and his mama name with the blood on the wall in the laundry room.
Damn, this nigga was sick.
Yes, he was sick.
What's up,
And let me
Jim?
tell you, so he was like, I need to know what kind of man this is controlling my kids, right? So I made a fake on Facebook page.
Mhm.
I had a different name. I was from Savannah, Georgia, and I requested him to be a friend, and he accepted, and we was messaging, and I told him he looked familiar. That's why I requested him. I think we went to school together. I was telling him his eyes are so dreamy. I was running the type of games he be playing, right?
Right.
And so we was just talking. He denied having a girlfriend. And he
What?
had been with the girl for years. He said he don't have her. He was denying her altogether. I was bucking him up, making him think I was gonna come see him after Christmas because I know you don't celebrate Christmas. Girl, it got so serious. So
Mhm.
I moved to Mississippi like around the he asked me to move in the day after Christmas. His
Mhm.
kids were there. So he was so excited about everything. He had his kids and everything. So he went to the store and his
Mhm.
daughter, he have two twin daughters and they're young and she was on the phone and I'm like, who you on the phone with? And she said, Chris, that's his name. And I called Terrence and I'm like, she on the phone with that dude. And he was like, not in my house, not in my house. Tell her she can't talk to that nigga in my house. So I was like, your
Mhm.
dad said you have to, you can't talk to Chris while you're here. And so the mama, she was on three-way. It was her, the mom, and Chris on three-way talking. And so he like, you hear this shit? You hear this shit? This nigga don't want me talking to, the daughter I'm raising. He was like really getting in her head. You hear this shit? You hear this shit? And so I couldn't hold it no more. I
Mhm.
said, I said, see what, Chris? I said, you know who you talking to? I said, this Ariane. That was the name I made up. This Ariane, Chris. You know,
Mm,
Ariana on Facebook.
mm.
I said, you gonna tell such and such, about me? Ain't I'm supposed to be coming to see you next week? It was just so crazy. And she was like so hurt and shocked. And we had to tell her she still wasn't listening to us. He Get on the internet and Google his name. Google his name in the city. His picture, the whole case is there. It popped up. Ask the
Hmm.
people at the jail. Like, she was so caught in that, and she kind of still is. Like,
Wow.
she told her daughter, her oldest daughter, you would be a little crazy too if you dealt with your daddy for 20 something years. And I understand what she's saying, but that's how them niggas find you, and that's how they get to you.
Well, that's a crazy story. I mean, it's real because it happens. It happens every day. It happens every day. Every day, it's a story that's similar to that, and they lie. They lie.
Every
They
day
lie
he make them
their ass off.
every day he make them get on. It's an app, and they have a church with the
Hmm.
Jehovah Witness people. And he got into their
Hmm.
heads, and he to make them think the man is the head of the household. You have to do what the man says.
Ain't that some shit? But you ain't that to be the head of the goddamn house. See,
See what
see,
happened by her living with his mama and all that? That was the control.
that was it. That was it. That was one of the first steps right there. Isolation.
But then
Isolation.
his
Put you
mama
around
started
somebody
telling
that
her, because see,
that somebody gonna watch you.
son started opening up and telling us a whole lot of stuff. And so even
Uh-huh.
he was like, a lot of people in his family be telling her like, why you still here? Why this and that? You need to take your children and leave. And it I don't know. She was stuck in it. I mean, she was stuck in it. And she
Women
had
have
then got her.
infatuations like that though. They they
He
they
treated
get
her
seriously
so
infatuated.
bad. He treated her so bad, so horrible. Just a couple of years
Ooh,
I was with him, I could just imagine what she endured because you had kids for him.
right, right.
The stuff his daughter told me she saw him do her mama, kick down the bathroom door and beat the crap out of her.
Damn, bro.
And his mama used to encourage the behavior.
Go
Like
again.
she used to tell my ex-boyfriend, I told you shouldn't have let her go to nursing school because he paid for her to go to nursing school. His mama be
Hmm.
like, I told you that was a dumb idea from the beginning. I told you once that bitch got her degree, she was gonna leave your fucking ass. That girl had a plan.
Mm.
She had a plan, but she still let
Oh,
her get in her head, and it was bad. When I tell you, they separated his twin daughters. Like one of them is his favorite, and the other one, like, and she sneaks on the phone, the one that's his favorite, she sneaks on the phone and call Chris, the one in jail, and tell him everything that the other children in the house is doing. That's his eyes and his ears. He got into one of his twins' heads so bad. We was trying to get a lawyer to like, come on, we got a murderer conning these children and manipulating these children. Like we was trying to get these children out their house. Like, cause the mama already dumb, she not seeing it, but he tell the other twin you dumb because she don't make the grades that the other twin make.
what
And
the hell?
yes, the brothers, his son started telling us everything.
Man.
And the
First
stuff
of
we couldn't
all,
tell her mama because we don't want to get the son in trouble. And we don't want her to stop them from talking. It was so much.
letting her go to nursing school is fucking. That's what? What? That's number one. But
She went from one
manipulating the
controlling nigga to
children?
the next. She went from one controlling nigga to the next. The only difference is Chris wasn't here physically to beat on her.
Man, God damn. Some people go through, I don't know, but a lot of women go through hell. Like, again, I'm going to say this again. There's a lot of women in this world that don't have a strong woman around them to show them the way. And these
And,
men, they prey on them.
y'all
They
asking
prey on them,
her,
bro.
his mama asking her why you don't leave, take the children and leave, but you're not telling her the truth. Why you're not telling her that Chris is doing a double life sentence? Why you not telling her that? If you care about her that
Right.
much, keep encouraging her to leave. Why you not telling her the truth about your son? He's
That is
never
so
getting
fucked up.
he's never getting out.
That is so fucked up on so many levels. And that's all she probably could have told her that though, honestly. And she probably still wouldn't have went nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because he already had her mind wrapped up.
Then you
He
taking
already
his
had it.
children up there to see this man. That man don't want his children in no jailhouse going to see another man.
No respect. She
Her head,
basically doing what the fuck she
she
want to
just
do, how the fuck she
she
want to
just
do it.
I know I mentally I just think she's going mentally. Terrence, my ex did a number on her. Anytime she could stoop that low, you did a number on that girl. To where she felt like an
Mm-hmm.
inmate was better than you. She
An
left you
inmate that
for
ain't
an
never coming
inmate.
home.
She left you for an inmate.
That ain't never coming home.
And he found her broken. I mean, so broken.
That's the kind they look for.
Hmm.
Because they're the easiest ones. They're the easiest ones that they can manipulate in the mindset. The broken ones, the heartbroken ones, the relationship broken, the household. They got a one parent household and that one parent treat them like shit. That's the ones they look for. They search for them kind because they know it ain't much they gotta tell them. And a little bit that they tell them, they gonna be gophers. They gonna go for it, and they
Hmm.
not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop. And before you know it, they're gonna take them out. They're gonna take them for everything that they have plus. I don't care if that's the children, the money, whatever they got, and they'll make them leave that man. The man that's been there, whatever, girl, it's just so much. Bro, them dudes that really know what they doing, bro. You got dudes that's professionals at this shit.
Oh yeah.
Professionals. And that be the ones that ain't shit on the street.
Because
Can't
they
pull
don't
a
have
can't pull a
anything
few.
better to do but
Them men
Right.
are
to
in
but
survival
to
mode.
manipulate and to make people, especially some of these women, think exactly what they want them to think. That goes back to what I was telling you earlier, Candy. Like, while I was working at OJC, I can't tell you how many dudes would be like, "Hey, how do I put this person on visitation list or this person and this person?" And then, once they got found out, that don't have anything to do with me. Maybe you shouldn't have been being manipulative and having two or three, four different women at a time thinking that you love them, sending you money
Right.
and shit like that. Like, I don't know.
But
That's
you right. They
crazy.
got some men that do that too. But women too. Because I don't want y'all to
Oh
get
yeah.
this twisted. The women, they boy, they pull a number on them looking men too, boy, especially the men that's broken and they weak. They
Yes.
broken and weak. Boy, they tell them some shit they can't let go of and they hold it. They hold it. They go against their own parents, their own children. She loved me.
Oh yes,
Y'all
indeed.
don't love me like that. Y'all don't love me like they love me. They'll do it, bro. I done seen it one too many times, and that shit is heartbreaking. Because sometimes they don't even see the shit coming. Well, majority of the times they don't see the shit coming. Or excuse me, they think they got one, and they operate like they got one. And what could you do about it?
You want to see all
They
my outfits in this game?
they like to isolate the women slowly but surely. And once they get them into that isolation farm, where they got rid of everybody around them, they fill their head with even more cookies and more and more. And before you know it, she's a part of his religion, a part of his cult. She's a part of everything. And she don't believe nothing nobody say but him or her. That's it. They can't tell them no lies. They can't nobody change that shit. But that
Sure
was the
can
good
because
one, Rod. That was a damn good story. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good one.
And if
That was
you
a
go look
damn
him
good
up
one.
on Facebook, this dude made Facebook page after Facebook page after Facebook page after Facebook page. Like it's crazy. It's unbelievable. I wonder how many people he pulling this on
Huh. He ain't got nothing else to do. He's stuck in high balls.
for
He's stuck
life.
like that, and that's his world.
For
That's his
life.
world. He's living literally in a virtual world. That's all
Exactly.
he have. And that's how a lot of these men are. That's in jail like that. Just imagine the ones that take your mind that's on the street.
Mm-hmm.
But anywho, I want to get back to the other topic if we can, because that was something murder brought to the forefront, and that was a
I
damn good
didn't
one. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
didn't about the first topic. What's older with the girl?
Um, no, murder was asking the question of, oh, damn, what the fuck? Am I sleeping? Shit. He was asking the question of how should a person handle the situation of if they with someone, but they found their soulmate or they fall in love with another person, like they
Say
twin
that again.
flame.
Say that again. You started breaking up.
Oh, yeah, I know I be on this road. How do a
Mm-hmm.
person handle a situation of when they with somebody, but then they find their soulmate or they find a twin flame? Should they stay because of the history, or should they tell them the truth and leave to be with that person? That was the topic we were on.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. And I gave some
Cause all I
real good pointers on it. Huh?
how did it get to the point to where you even knew that person well enough to build a connection?
Well,
It
sometimes
was
it don't take long. It don't take long. They say I fell in love with you. It was love at first sight. That's a true situation. That's true. That actually can happen. People don't want to believe in it, so they put it in their head that nah, that shit ain't real. That shit is real. People can actually fall in love with a person first sight, first conversation. That can happen. And they
so
can that could be your soulmate.
Candy. So I first see this can be answered so many different ways because for one,
Hmm.
I would have to ask, what's your belief in like in God? Do I believe you two people can a person can be in love with more than one person? Yes, I do. Because honestly, I really believe that human beings we weren't meant to be monogamous, right? Um, naturally, I don't think
Okay.
we were meant to be monogamous. We're human beings. We love. If we can have multiple siblings and love them all equally, what makes you think we can't be in love with we can have friends. We can have multiple friends and love them all. We can have neighbors and love our neighbors. What makes you think we can't meet another man and love them too just because we're in love with our husband?
But do you think
Yeah.
that you love them the same? See, that's the
I don't think
difference.
it's equal. But listen, we don't even love all our siblings the same. We love one more than the other. We sometimes we love one parent more than the
Exactly.
other. But I
Hmm.
do think it's possible though. You know what I'm saying? And we can't get mad at people for feeling that way, like, oh, you still love that. Yeah, I still love her. Like, how you just, But
But let's
honestly,
let's let's clear it up this way.
you breaking up, Candy. Or is it
I say,
me?
go ahead. I'm away. It's me. It's me.
You was about to ask something.
Go ahead. No, I say, go ahead. I'm actually when I'm gonna say it when you're done. Go ahead, finish.
So I don't know if we're talking about marriage or just a relationship, but really a relationship is just a relationship. You can if you fall for somebody and you feel like that's your twin flame and your soulmate, um, morally, you really do have a right See about that, to check on that, to experiment with that, because you're not tied to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you believe,
Mm-hmm.
we
Mm-hmm.
get so caught up in being in a relationship and we treat these
Mm-hmm.
relationships like marriage. But like I said, it's all according to what you believe.
Mm-hmm.
You don't let nobody tie you
Okay.
down to where your real man can't find you and he not even trying to wife you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Still got an opinion on it. I ain't gonna lie, it's a good one. But however, if you really think about it, like you said, even with our siblings, we always have that one that we love the most, that one we stick
Hmm.
close to. You know, we love them all, true, but we have that one. Parents, we have that one that we stick close to. We love both our
Hmm.
parents, but we're just a little bit closer to this one than the other one. Because there's a such thing called true love. There's a such thing called falling in love. And there's a thing that's love, but it's all love. Love is
Right.
love. That love overpowers hate. Love overpowers anything evil. You like the song saying, all we need is more love. If we have more love in this world, you know, things will work out so much better. But when you're in a relationship, when you're in a relationship, because I believe a relationship, it is what it is. It's this person and that person, not this person, that person, that person. You can't love them all. You can love them. You got to have love in your heart, but you can't be in love with them all. There's this one individual that you love that you would go to hell and back for. Because you got people you would never go to hell and back for. You wouldn't even step in front of moving bullet for at all. You're not gonna get in the midst of no shit behind them, none of that. But there's this one motherfucker that you got unconditional love for. You would die for them. You would go, like I said, to hell and back for them. That's your person. This is your person. Infatuation, lust, that's something totally different. That come and it goes. Everybody have a lustful eye. That's a sin. God already knows this. That's why he said we born into sin. We are born into sin. You have a lustful eye. That don't mean you love that person. Because what do you love about them? This is why I be trying to tell people to break down your real definition of love. Break it down to yourself. Use something that you have an example for that you love unconditionally. That you'll never stop loving and you'll never stop loving this individual. No matter what. I don't care. I don't say the child because that type of love is a different type of love. I don't say your mama, your daddy, because that type of love is a different type of love. But find the love that you love unconditionally, that love up to what you feel like love should be. You love yourself. So how would you treat yourself? How would you want somebody to treat you if they love you? Put that love up against something that you love and see if that's what love really is. Because people really don't know the difference in between love. Honestly. Okay, right. Don't know the difference between love. People think real love is just I'm infatuated with you right now because your pussy's so good, bitch. I can't stop fucking you. I'm in love. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. That's lust. You're infatuated with this person. No, that is not love at all. You have love in your heart for multiple people. That's what God wants you to have love in your heart. Yes. But being in love with your person, that's a totally different ball game. That's a totally different ball game. You would do anything for this person. Anything. You'll walk over a bed of motherfucking coal, on fire. You'll walk through hell with gasoline draws on for this person. That's love, unconditional. And if you think I'm lying, pay attention to some of the people that we have in this world, men and women. You have men and women that will marry their soulmate, marry their twin flame. And their twin flame or their soulmate will perish into a whole nother, they would die, however you want to put it. They would never marry again. They would never have another man in the household. They would have no man over them. They would have none of this. None of this because their love has died. The love has died with this person. That heart is with that person. And they choose to be single for the rest of their life or choose to be celibate for the rest of their life because the love is not there anymore. There's people that actually know what true love is, but then you have people that don't know because we've been taught so many different ways to love individuals, so we get lost on what love really is. We think the first man that come along with a big dick and a nice cute face, good hair, oh my God, I'm in love with him. And this nigga beating the fuck out you day in and day out. But you so far in love, you can't see past the forest for the fucking trees. You in love. And
Mm-hmm.
you got this other man that's fucking everything and getting sucked off by punks, whatever. But you don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like in your mind, you fell in love with him because he a gangster, he a thug, he this, he that, whatever the case may be. People love people for different reasons. My biggest thing on love is that if you find a person and you love them, I predict there's nothing about this person. I'm gonna put everybody to the test. It's your partner. Why do you love me? Listen, it's your partner. Why do you love me? If they give you 101 reasons for why they love you with conditions. Real shit. I'm not making this shit up, bro. I literally like study shit like this for myself, like just really paying attention to shit. If a person tell you, I love you because you're funny, you make me happy, we have good sex, we eat the same food, we look at everything the exact same way, that motherfucker love you for conditions. That's a conditional love. You hear what I'm telling y'all? That's a conditional love. Because if you take all that shit away, do they really love you? Truth be told, do they really love you? Now you ask your partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, whatever, why you love me? And they stare you dead in your face, and say, I don't know, I just love you. I ain't got to have a reason. I love you. That's unconditional love. It sounds crazy when you say it to yourself or you hear it. It's because we've been taught the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? We've been taught opposite.
Mm-hmm.
But if that motherfucker tell you, I just love you. The fuck I gotta have a reason? Like, I love you. Love is fucking love. Love is just love. That's just, it don't matter. That's why a lot of men fall in love with women that don't know how to cook. They don't know how to cook. They can't bear children. They can't do nothing because they just love that motherfucker. They just love her. I just love her, bro. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't tell you why. I don't have no conditions behind why I love her. I don't know. I just love her. Men, women, the same thing. You ask, well, man, what you
But
see in that nigga? I see a lot in him. A lot. But it's
so my question is this. So my question, Candy, is
mhm.
this. So you said you if you ask your partner, "Hey, why do you love me?" and they give
Mhm.
you conditions as to why they love you, you don't think that someone can love you unconditionally, but also the conditions are like a plus?
Of course the
Like it's just
conditions are a plus.
like a added on type of like I don't know what the question is I'm trying to ask you. Like I feel like love has levels to it. Like I
Love
asked my
doesn't.
fiance one time because I was wondering, I was curious. I was like, "Why do you love me?" He said, "I love you because you're you." And we've been together almost 2 years. August 12th makes 2 years me and him have been together. And we've been through, losing a
Mhm.
baby. We've been through a lot of shit in these last 2 years. And I feel
Mhm.
like over the last year, I've really realized what he means now. He loves me no matter what's going on. And I've never experienced that kind of love before. I thought the love that I thought that I had for my ex, him and I were together for
Mm-hmm.
4 years, and him and I had a baby together. I thought that he was my quote unquote my one. I thought he was my soulmate. But
Uh-huh.
then once I realized that he loved me because of, like you just said, he the conditions, I made sure that I did ABCDEFG for him. you know I realized, wow, okay, how much that relationship differs from the relationship I'm in now. Now I see that I truly wasn't supposed to be with that person. Like, I feel like love has levels to it. Like, I really thought that I really, really loved and cared about this man. But the more that I realize what my fiance that I'm with now brings to the table,
Mm-hmm.
he, you know, take away him having a good job, taking away this and this and this and this and this. I love the person I'm with now because he's him.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Mm-hmm.
I I don't really know how to explain it. Like, it's just one. I agree with you. Like, it's one of those things where unless you're actually in a situation with someone and you don't have to go into detail as to why you love that person, you know that you love that person unconditionally. it's
Mm-hmm.
it's a very surreal feeling until you get to experience it yourself.
But a lot of people has not ever experienced. I'm gonna say this again. A lot of people has not ever experienced true love at all. Not as of yet. They have not. Why you think the older people they say certain things to you when you say you love a person? They be like, "Well, she say she love you, but wait till you go broke, nigga. Let's see if she still love you. Or wait till you lose a leg. Let me see if she still love you. Wait till you can't go to the grocery store for her no more. Let me see if she still. Wait till you can't have sex with her no more. Let me see if she still love you." That's conditional love. I love you for condition. But when you go through something with somebody, and it's the ups and downs, the backs, the forth, the up and down, you know what I'm saying, just all around, and that person is still with you. That's true love because they never loved you for what the fuck you had or what you was doing or what you didn't have or what you wasn't doing. They loved you for you. I don't care if you working at a 7-Eleven. I don't care if you working at McDonald's. I don't care if you working on Black Wall Street and you the best investor ever. If a person love you, they love you. That's just what love is. There's no in betweens with love. I get tired of hearing people saying shit like, it's always it's certain levels. It's certain. No, the fucking ain't. Love is just fucking love. What level? Infatuation is certain levels. That's a certain level. Yes. Lust has certain levels. Yes. That's certain fucking levels. But love don't have no levels. Love is just fucking love. I don't have a love. I love you on level one right now. What the fuck is that, nigga? You love me as what? As a sister, a brother, a cousin? Like, what the fuck is that? Level one. I have you on level two. Like what the fuck? When did love ever have fucking levels? Love doesn't have levels. Infatuation have levels. Lust has levels. These things have levels. Why you think when a man falls in love, he falls in love for who that woman is, not necessarily for what that woman got and what the fuck she can do. Men don't fall in love for reasons like that. Because when a man falls in love and he's truly in love, if you fuck up, he leaves because he's heartbroken. Period. There's no way around that. When a man is heartbroken, when you fuck over a man that loves you, you break his heart, he never forgives you. He leaves right then and there, and it's over with. That's just it. You have a very few men that might give you a second chance. Very, very few. That's a small percentage. But a man that falls in love with a woman, I'm talking about falls in love, that's just it. Because you know why? A man understands this bitch over here with this big ass booty. That's just lust. I just see her, I like it, and that's just it. Like I'm not in love with her. I don't love her. I don't want to spend the rest of my life with her. I don't want to do none of this. Now some men be stupid and go right in, no protection, no nothing. They have kids with this motherfucker and wish they never did it. They never loved her from the beginning. They never fell in love with her from the beginning. Us as women, the reason why it's so different when us as women do it, when we cheat, see, when we cheat, we have emotions behind our cheating. You feel me? See, we got to know this man. Before we allow you inside of us to penetrate us, we got to know you, bro. Like, we got to been had this conversation in our mind over and over. We got to been had talk to you. We got to see things that you're doing, the way you moving on it. That's us as women. So when we fuck up and cheat with another man, that means something. That nigga meant something to us. We not cheating just to cheat. I can tell you that one now. There's not a woman on this earth that's just gonna cheat just to be cheating, especially if she been with a man or she with this man. No. That bitch got feelings for that nigga that she cheated with. She got them feelings. That is true, Miss Pretty. As much as us women don't want to admit it. One thing I say about a woman, and I'm gonna be honest about this, Miss Pretty. There's not a woman in this world gonna fuck just to fuck. And you know how I know that's true? Peep game. Because we gotta talk to him. We gotta see who he is, where he comes from, how his mindset is. We not taking that nigga home on the first night and just fucking and forget about him. Even our one night stands mean something. Now you ladies can't tell me I'm lying. Our one night stands, we don't forget about them. A man will forget about a one night stand in a heartbeat, just like that. As fast as you can blink your eyes, it's as quick as that nigga forget about that one night stand. It was a nut. He bust that motherfucker. He kept it going. A woman, we don't forget about that shit. I could tell you my very first one night stand. I could hurt that nigga out of crowd for y'all. I tell y'all about myself. I can't lie about this shit, bro. I could go tap that nigga on the shoulder right now. Remember that night we had? And I'm one of the coldest bitches you gonna ever meet. You talking about cold-hearted. Don't give a fuck, don't care about none of that shit. But I know that I'm a woman. And I know if I can do it, as fucked up as my mindset and my heart is, I know a fact about another woman. Y'all ain't got shit on me, bro. I love all y'all, but y'all ain't got shit on me. I'm fucked up. I could fuck a nigga and leave tomorrow. In my mind, I ain't thinking about that nigga, but truth be told, I'm gonna think about that nigga. Because that meant something. Because I have emotions too. I have feelings. I know how to hide them and get, tuck them away. Yeah. But nah. You could say that, Miss Pretty. You could say I'm a dog. I do this, something. Yeah. I'm telling you. You have beat me, Miss Pretty. I am well seasoned. I am well seasoned. Trust me. Miss Donna could come and tell you. She's well seasoned. Trust her. She's more seasoned than I am. Bro, we don't operate like that. We can fuck 10 niggas in 1 week, and we gonna remember 10 of the fuck niggas. And you can't even be admitting to you a dog and you this and you that because you would already know. No, that don't work like that for us women. See, the more we embrace that we women and the more we know ourselves 100%, the better off things be for us because then we know how to handle certain situations. And I'm not talking down on my women because you got some women that's in this motherfucker that's cold fucking blooded, bro. Y'all niggas can't run no game on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They running circles around y'all motherfucking heads. I ain't gonna lie to you. Straight up. But you got some women that know they self. They know their body. You know what I'm saying? They know how they feel. They know their mindset. They know the thoughts. They know these things. Those women are dangerous because she know already. If I fuck you tonight, even if I just fuck you for 5 minutes, nigga, I'm gonna remember you. I'm gonna remember that 5 minutes because either you gonna do good or you gonna do bad. But I'm gonna remember that shit. I'm a woman. I'm gonna remember that. You can't tell me you're not gonna remember it. A man could go fuck a female right now, and it could be the best pussy he ever had. He still gonna get her mixed up with your girl around the corner, problem. Unless he had to really like this woman for him not to get that shit mixed up. Other than that, that nigga gonna get that shit mixed up. That's why. Oh, Miss Pretty, what you say? I'm only 25, 25 years old, y'all. Man, listen. Miss Pretty, let me tell you something. I was 25 years old, fucking two different niggas. I was fucking with two different niggas. I'm telling you I was. One nigga knew about the other one ain't know about him. You heard me? I'm talking about I was in the street heavy. I had these niggas in love with me. There wasn't no shame in my game or nothing. I ain't give a fuck about no niggas and their feelings at all. But I knew how I felt about them two niggas. I can tell you how I felt about them to this day. For a fact, I can tell you. Ain't no, ain't no sugarcoating it, bro. Like, I mean, hey, it's gonna take you to get to where I am to really like get it, bro. Cause at 25, we adults and we grown and women, we grow, we know what we doing. Don't get me wrong. But at 25, you still feeling yourself. You still trying to see if you gonna have this discharge that come on a regular basis at 25. Cause you don't really know. You don't know if to take a probiotic or not. You don't know what to do. Unless your mama really now walking you, hand by hand with this shit. 25, you don't know that you shouldn't take a bath every motherfucking day. You should take a shower every day, but not a bath. Because the bacteria get right back in your cat, and that's where the discharges come from. We don't, no, I was 25 before. I was 25. I lived that life. I did it. And I thought I was the best that ever did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I felt like I was the best that ever did it. It can't nobody tell me no different. Until I had to realize, damn, bro, I was really sloppy out here or some shit. I really got pregnant. You hear what I'm telling you? I really got pregnant. And God fixed my motherfucking ass. I was pregnant with that little girl. I was 3.5 months pregnant. Wasn't no abortion. Wasn't no getting rid of that as much as I ain't want no more children, bro. I knew that little girl was gonna slow my stupid ass down. And I knew what I was doing at that time. 25 years old. 25. I was jugging. And I was out here in the street hustling. So I felt like I ain't had no loyalty to nobody but myself. I ain't had no loyalty to them two niggas at all. We just fucking around. One nigga putting furniture in my house, making sure I'm straight. The other nigga out there helped me push this motherfucking dope. What's up? That was me. That was fucking me. All right. That was me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, I'm about to drop it right now. I'm glad you said that because I'm sure I'm about to pull over and eat and I gotta go back to driving again. I got to go back to driving. That was me, bro. I was fucked up. There's a lot of shit I knew, and I was well educated. I was well educated on my body. I knew a whole lot of shit. And I didn't know a lot of stuff about me being a full-fledged woman, 100%. I'm still learning every day. Every day go by, I'm still learning about womanhood. I'm still learning how to understand shit. I'm still seeing how shit going. I don't know it all, but I damn sure know enough to teach enough. I can tell you that. What they say, you need to teach what you learn. If somebody taught you, you need to teach somebody else. So that'd be my main goal. Motherfucker taught me, so I'm gonna teach y'all. I'm gonna give you the game. And it's free. I ain't charging for the game. What's up, Miss Pretty? I miss you, honey.
Hello.
You What's up, baby? I miss you.
I miss you too, my candy. What's going on?
I didn't see you yesterday, girl. I came out here for a little while. I said, "What is my people? Oh my god!"
Girl, you came and
You
left so fast. I was like, girl, what the fuck? I'm up and she gone.
girl, I was so tired, bitch. I didn't go to sleep after I left y'all. I did not go to sleep, bro. I didn't go
Girl,
to
me
sleep until
neither.
I got off alive. I'm
Yeah, me
like,
neither. I took a little
fuck.
nap and I went on everybody like I had to go see what was going on.
Girl, I wanted you to come up yesterday and tell why the city was on fire. We were talking about that leaning on now. Girl, now I was like, girl, somebody gotta have the tea. Somebody got to have the tea. And I don't know where the fuck you was at. I said, fuck, where's this pretty?
Girl, you know
Where's
Rara got it.
Rara?
She be on that shit. Rara got it.
I
For
wait on
real.
her ass to come back now. Oh, I probably should go across the street. Let me see what they gas is 3.99 for. Oh man, fuck, there ain't no fucking difference. I might as well go back over here. Shit.
But I
But
gotta keep my
yeah,
peace.
Miss
I'm
Pretty,
sorry, I'm
I
in here.
know.
Huh?
No, you good. I
Yeah, I'm
know we
sorry, I'm in
fucked
here.
up.
I'm in here cooking, but I just gotta say this, like, I ain't gonna
Go
lie.
ahead, baby.
I ain't gonna lie, like I'm the baby sibling, like all of my siblings like 8+ years older than me. I got two big sisters and two big brothers, and I done seen so much shit from them. Like my one of my brothers got 12 children, my other brother got 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? My sisters ain't
Mhm.
really, you know what I'm saying, got too many kids, but I seen some shit growing up watching them, and I seen some shit in school. Like all these bitches was getting pregnant and smoking and drinking in middle school. Like I never want to do that. Like my mind always been strong. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I guess it's just the Capricorn in me. I don't know, but I ain't never been no weak minded little girl. But anyway,
Gotcha,
back
gotcha.
to
Bet.
back to what you was saying. Like I understand how y'all always generalize women and say that, you know, saying we act up emotion or whatever. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm real nonchalant. I ain't never been like that. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm real loyal. Like if I'm dating somebody, like, I'm fucked up about you. Like yeah, I don't play about my loyalty. But once I find out you moving shiesty, all that shit
Huh?
over with. Like I ain't gonna say nothing. Like you gonna think you can get away with murder with me? Cause I ain't gonna say shit. I promise you. Like I gotta get my feelings out of it before anything. So yeah, like I ain't never been the type of girl to be loose with my body. That's why I mentioned, you know, saying how girls was acting in school. Like I ain't never been that type of girl. So me personally,
Uh-huh.
I ain't finna be. I don't play with my pussy, so I ain't finna be fucking on so and so and so and so. Like I ain't finna do that. But if I want to be a dog, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And I promise you, I ain't gonna ever think about your ass again. Like I done had so many people call me no call ID because after that shit over with, your ass blocked. Like I promise you, that shit dead. I don't know how to explain it, but I ain't never been like no other girl. That shit dead. I don't want to talk to you ever again in life. Like I'm just like a nigga if I need to be.
That bitch say never get in life. Bitch don't even call me. I feel you though. Black.
That's
I'm not letting you up here right now, Black, because I do not feel like wrestling. Not right now,
exactly. You don't
Black.
got shit to say. Like you
I'm
don't
gonna
got
catch you
shit to
later.
say.
I'm gonna catch you
Like
later, Black. Black gonna want wrestle, bro. I know he ready to wrestle. He
exactly
always
for
ready
no
to wrestle.
reason. For no reason. Like go sit
He
down.
always ready to fucking wrestle. Black, I don't want wrestle right now, bro. And I know you about to get up here and say some shit, but it's like you wait till Miss Pretty come up here and then you won't come up here and say something. Why you and me came up?
Cause he always want to say
You
something to me, and that's another thing. Like every time a nigga get with me, like if I take a nigga serious, he ain't never been with no girl like me. Cause I'm not like these other girls. Like yeah, I'm emotional, da da da, but you ain't gonna know for real. Like niggas be thinking I don't love them for real. Cause you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like I don't know, but yeah. So when you was talking about some how you got fucked up and got pregnant, like I ain't never been like that. Like every nigga I been with asked me to, you know what I'm saying, had a baby. That shit dead. Like I don't play that shit. I don't play that. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I don't play that. I know I will get caught up one day, but it ain't
bitch,
gonna
I
be
ain't
then.
playing neither. And my stupid ass got caught up. That was gone
See,
way of telling me to slow the fuck down. I knew what it was.
it had to be because I don't know how to explain it, but girl, I had to go to jail to forgot to tell me to slow down. But bitch having a baby, hell no, I can't. I can't play like that. I don't
Mm-mm.
know how to explain
That wasn't enough for me, bitch.
it.
I
Girl,
had
them
been in jail
charges.
multiple times and still was fucked up.
Girl, these charges they hit me with, I don't got nothing to say.
I'm telling you. Bitch, I've been in jail so many times since when I was 25 and past 25. And the girl, though, she slowed my ass down. I tell you that much.
See, that's what I'm saying. I be slowing down by myself. I don't be around nobody. I don't hang around nobody because I know how, you know what I'm saying, shit can just turn left. But yeah, me being fucked up about a nigga like that, like I ain't never been like that unless I'm already fucked up about you then. Yeah, we just gonna go through toxic ass shit until my feelings up out of it. But a random ass nigga, that shit dead. Like, I promise you, I had so many niggas call me no caller ID. Like, please stop calling me. That shit over with. I don't know what you used to, but it's not like that over here. And I be feeling bad sometimes, but at the same time, I really don't because that's how y'all niggas act. Like,
Shit, y'all don't give a fuck.
so I don't
They
know.
don't give a fuck. But us as women, like I said, us as women, we care, bro. Like, I don't care how much we don't want to care. We fucking find our way of caring. And it be fucked up because we ain't got no reason to really be like that all the time. But we care. We care about what you said, what you, because if we didn't care, we wouldn't even be talking about this shit. You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't even
Right,
care if a nigga was fucked up with you or not. That wouldn't even be a question. You'd be like, all right, nigga, you fucked up. I'm fucked up too. All right, fuck it. You know, no, it's just a fucked up world. That's just it. So
right.
we care. We care at that. Like, bitch, we give a fuck type care. Like, this is crazy, but it's the truth. And that's one thing I don't do. I don't lie to myself about nothing. And I had to
Mm-hmm.
really get to that point because I was always like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what a nigga talking about. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's cool for the moment. But you be told, nigga, I ain't forgot about you. I know you ain't forgot about me. I leave a lasting, long impression on every nigga. I don't care who you with.
That's what I'm
But I ain't
saying. That's
forgot.
why I be getting no call IDs. Like, I'm straight
Yeah,
though.
but I ain't forgot about you. You know what I'm saying? And nigga be playing hard and oh fuck that shit. Fuck that nigga. Fuck this. Fuck yeah, fuck it. But bro, let's be real. You ain't forgot about that nigga. That's where the feelings come in at. That's what the
But
opposite shit be
no.
popping in at.
See, that's the thing about it. I don't think it's feelings though, because I can go talk to my partner right now. He locked up. He gonna say, "I'm thinking about all the bitches I done had. I'm thinking about all the pussy." Cause he locked up. I be doing the same shit, but it's not like no feelings. Like, okay, yeah, like I remember all the times, But I don't know. I don't think it's
Hey,
no
look, you
feelings
don't
because
look motherfuckers that you don't have feelings for at all whatsoever. And here's the real. You ain't gonna never think about them. You ain't never think about it. There's no feelings there. There's nothing. There's nothing. Us as women, we can't help that shit. As much as we don't want to do it, and we want to be this way, like we can't fucking help it. We be like, fuck, like what the fuck that? It ain't them type of feelings that you thinking of. It's not like the type of feelings where you down and out or fucked up, but it ain't that type of feelings. It's just a woman's type feeling thing. It ain't serious to a point where it's like damn, I wish I'd get back with that. It ain't that. It ain't
hmm
that. It's just a part of our DNA. That's it. It's just a part of our DNA where we don't really let go of shit. That's why they preached it to us so much, and it made sense when I became an adult 100%. That's why they say wait until marriage.
hmm
They say wait until marriage because that one person that break your virginity, and everybody out here could agree with me with this shit because I know y'all been through it. That one person that broke your virginity, you still ain't forgot about that motherfucker till this day. Till this day. You can forget about anybody else. But that one motherfucker, you ain't forgot about yet. You know why? Because you were supposed to wait. See, that's the one you fall in love with that you gave your body to the very first time. No matter what they did, how fucked up they are, you ain't forgotten. You still got a place in your heart for them. I don't give a fuck who it was, unless you was raped or something like that. But you still don't forget about the motherfuckers that been to piss you off. But
hmm
you know, God forbid anything happen like that to anybody on here. But if it's just a person, y'all had a little something going, whatever with the woot, this is your man, this is your girl, this nigga you was fucking with, brought you was fucking, whatever the case is. I guarantee you still think about that person and that because that was your first time ever with anybody. That's why they say wait till marriage. That's the reason we just have to learn the hard way. We born into sin. I keep saying that. But we learned everything the hard way. Humans, everything the hard way.
No,
Everything.
for real.
Everything, bro. I mean, shit, we ain't supposed to learn the hard way. We learned it the hard way. It came, it came so hard and so fucked up to where like we still fucked up behind that shit. We still wonder how the fuck we got through it. I got to this point of life. How I did this, how I did that. I could tell you how. Oh fuck. Come on, don't waste. Don't waste something. Don't waste. Don't waste. Okay, get waste. Because we learned the hard way. We went about it the harder way.
See, I don't
And
know
that's
how
the
to explain
guarantee
it
too.
because I'm a genuine person. So, like, if I care about you, I'm going to always think about you. Like, whether it be friends, family, I don't talk to them or whatever the case may be because I'm genuine. But when it comes down to, like, these niggas, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm going to be genuine most of the time. But if I'm fucked up about you, I'm genuine. Like, my ex, I still think about him all the time. Like, that's fine and dandy, but yeah. But all that other shit,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think about that. Like, the first time, I don't think about that nigga. Like, I don't think about nothing. Like, I don't know. Like,
It be like that, bro. I'm telling you. It, but that nigga that you gave your body to the first time, you think about it. You
girl,
might not want to think
please.
about it.
Girl,
I'm gonna say it again. You might not want to think about it, but you think about it. You be like, what the fuck was I thinking? It even be
please.
that.
See, I ain't gonna lie. Like in my last class, my other class, my psychology class, I really want to understand like the psychology of love. Like, how the fuck do people be so fucked up about the wrong person? Like, how do y'all be so fucked up about the wrong person? Y'all don't let nobody else in. I don't know how to explain it, but like that shit really sick to me. Love is sick to me. I don't know. It's
Uh-huh.
beautiful, but this shit is sick. Like, how do y'all waste your whole life loving? Like, I don't remember us thinking about this shit when we was children. Like, I don't know. It's really
Uh-huh.
sad. It's really sad when you think about it, like, damn, you focusing on this nigga, this bitch for what? I don't know. We supposed to
Uh-huh.
be creating shit. We supposed to be building buildings. I don't know, but yeah,
But
we
we
had
do.
I talked
We
about that with my professor. Like, what the fuck? What is this shit?
we think about that. That see, it's all in our. It's in our nature, bro. It's in our DNA. That's just what it is. It truly is. Miss Pretty, can you read some of the comments for me right quick? I'm trying to give me something to eat right fast. I'm looking at people saying shit, but
I gotta get my other
I'm in
phone.
the
I
back.
can't see this little bitty text. Hold on,
Oh my.
cause I'm
Oh,
down here
girl,
trying to
everything
cook.
that fell out there refrigerator ain't that about a bitch. Y'all don't know. I be trying to do multiple things at one time. Yeah,
I just finished my food, and no, I'm not showing y'all my food in the comments, cause y'all be doing too.
I'm about to fix my shit right now as we speak.
Y'all talk shit about my chicken. Y'all ain't gonna talk shit about my spaghetti, cause this shit be busting the whole family.
Just saying, y'all ain't gonna talk shit about my spaghetti because this shit be busting.
No, for real.
No,
Yeah.
that's right. That's what I'm what the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Now I'm about to fix me some chicken and rice. I ain't even about to do no vegetables with it. Cause let's see what you say. Because I need to bust a move. I need to
I
do
need
what
to
I
bust
gotta
the
do.
move.
Yeah, I gotta get the fuck up out of here, but I gotta move around. I can't play.
Gotta stay on
I
my.
ain't gonna make it to where I gotta go for tomorrow, but fuck it. I'm a damn sure try. I'm a try, y'all. I ain't lying. I'm pushing.
Where you
I'm
gotta go tomorrow?
pushing. I was supposed to be in Dallas, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow the 7th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be in Dallas tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how the fuck they expected that. Not with a 26-hour ride.
You know you be rolling, girl.
Yeah, but fuck that. I know it's what I still got. Let me see. I think I still got 18 more hours to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be done with. Yep, 18 hours and 31 minutes. I'm gonna be done with that. See, I'm gonna make it there at 3:32 p.m. tomorrow. Let me check my manifest. Let me see something.
But
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
this
not
the
about
time
to.
change? I think so.
Huh?
Ain't this the time change when you get to Texas?
Yeah, it's gonna go back an hour, but that still ain't shit.
Right.
That 1 hour ain't helping me. Not this time. It helped me another time. Let me see. Oh no, I ain't gotta be there to the 8th. Ha!
So we
All right,
good.
we good. So I'm gonna get this shit about probably 6 more hours, something like that, and then do the rest probably tomorrow. I need to
We gonna
try to
be
knock it down.
right. We gonna be right here if you want to stay on live too.
Yeah, girl, you know I will too. I'm fixing my little food so I can be the 8th and all that good shit. And be
Okay.
happy, happy. I'll be a happy camper, bitch. Like they said, this
Cause
bitch, you too silly. Yeah, look, I'll be happy. Y'all just don't know, girl. Fuck this.
I
Fuck
know
what
they
they be
want to give me
talking
money.
about. Give me a little wing
Exactly.
off of here. Oh, I hate to do this because I ain't got I hate when I gotta. rabbit and all that extra ass shit. That's all right. A wing and a breast. I mean, a few slices of the breast and some rice, and my little stomach gonna be good from there. I ain't gonna much lie to y'all.
You already
My
got it
little
in your
stomach
refrigerator.
gonna
You
take
finna buy
that.
that.
I had it in my refrigerator.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
bought a rotisserie chicken from Walmart. I bought me some little this little rice packs I be getting. I got that, and that's just that's life. That's it. I make it work. I make it work from there. Like fuck it. Like I ain't out here, like just eating tuna fish and no shit. I really eat meals. So I don't be giving a fuck what nobody say. Bitch,
Okay,
I
fuck
eat.
what they talking
I eat.
about. Fuck what they
Yeah.
talking about.
I'm a woman. I know how to make this shit work. Fuck that.
I ain't gonna lie,
Them
that used
niggas
to be
be
me when I did construction. Like they ain't in a restroom, I was making shit work. I don't know what y'all talking
right, right. Fuck that.
about.
I make this shit. They be buying shit out the truck stop, and man, I ain't gotta eat that shit every day. I ain't gotta do that.
Right, especially when you
Dogs
got
and
no
all
kids
that
out there.
shit. Let me show y'all how to do it. Go get your rotisserie chicken. Get you some already cooked rice. I'll get you that rice. Take about 3 minutes to cook. Throw that bitch in the microwave. And when these truck stops, and call that shit a wrap. And that's it.
See, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like it may just be me, but I feel like food should be free. So I don't need to be hungry until I get some food stamp. If I can't get no food stamp card, I don't know what this. I do not like paying for
Um,
food. That shit dead.
Me neither. I just told my baby that we need to get some food stamps and get this shit together. Just get somebody with some food stamps.
That's what I'm saying. If I can't buy no food stamp, I'm not hungry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Unless a nigga buy me
Now,
something to eat. But fuck all that.
if I can't get no food stamps, I eat a lot of fruit too. But I still
Okay?
need food stamps for that because fruit is high. It's higher than regular food.
Girl, exactly. All this shit ridiculous. I really don't understand why we gotta pay for shit. But anyway, that's another topic.
Well, you gotta really like buy bullshit to make it happen. All right,
Exactly.
Black. Let me just get my food together and I'll let you up, bro. Cause Black, you just be wanting to wrestle, bro. I don't be feeling
Right.
like wrestling all the time.
He just an
I just
antagonizer. I'm finna drop down when he come out here. I don't got time. Fuck that
now
nigga
see, I
for real.
can't even let you out. I can't let you out because it's pretty gonna drop down, bro. Like,
No, I'm just talking shit. I can hold my own. Fuck black. Fuck black.
this I ain't scared no Black. Come on, bring it
Okay.
back. I can't get one of pots, but like, I gotta make a list of some shit, bro. And I could cook me a little roast and all kind of shit because I would love to have me a pot roast right now with some vegetables and some rice and you
Y'all see
know,
that? Y'all see that cash out? Get her a pot set or whatever for the road.
yeah. And I be trying to be lenient with them. I still gotta get my little micro piece.
Right.
I
They come
I
in here
still
every
gotta
day.
get that shit.
They come here every day with money says $100. I don't give a fuck.
Right, right, right. Somebody sent me $1 in I won't lie. $1.50. I took it, put right in the savings. Thank you.
I know that's right. How sweet of
Put
you.
it right in the savings.
Now double it for me, Stank.
Y'all getting what I do. You still have to see. Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm about to eat while I'm talking to y'all and drive while I'm talking to y'all. Y'all know they be have new people be coming up and all that good stuff. Have damn good conversation. And then after a while, I'm gonna pump and I'm gonna give me some rest. And I'm gonna do the same thing again tomorrow until I get my ass there. I just need to go further enough, to really get there. Let me lock my door so nobody don't be nobody try to surprise me in
Put
here
you in there.
when I come back.
We're not done yet.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I parked in a no parking place anyway, so I could just leave. Cause I gotta give me some death. But I'm gonna eat first, then I'm gonna get my death. And then
Anyway,
I'm
so
gonna
I could
leave.
just leave.
I gotta give me some death. But I'm gonna eat
Girl,
first, then
not
I'm gonna
me
get my
hearing the
death.
echo. Oh, sorry. I had to get my other phone. Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was me. I'm like, wait, let me have an echo. That what's going on here. But
Hold on, add me on the
yeah,
other phone.
yo. Huh?
Add me on the other phone. Hold on.
Oh, oh, okay. Hold on.
This shit. Okay, there we
All
go.
right, there you go. All right.
You can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you real good.
Okay, we on the other phone now. Let me go back to the comment. What y'all was saying?
Now, what y'all had said? What happened? Say it again with your chest. Like going there. Hey, hi, person. Hi. I gotta go warm my food though, okay? Black gonna be going off. Black on Joseph's all night. All right, baby. Black on Joseph's all night until he get ready to go to sleep. Black on Joseph. Oh, I'm gonna get one of these too. Damn, I
See, I
gotta
ain't
get
gonna
one to
lie.
come back in.
Chat, I'm not cutthroat. I don't know how to explain it, but like I've been through so much, so I don't have the same emotion. But I do got them. But I can cut them bitches off fast. Like I would detach from a nigga so fast. Like that shit means nothing to me. If I ain't got no kids by you, that shit over with. And I
Hmm.
don't got no kids, so that shit over with. Even
What's your
then,
sign? What's
hmm?
your sign, Miss Pretty? What's your sign again?
I'm a Capricorn. I love hard. I'm very much unconditional
Okay.
love. Please, I will cut you off fast.
Yeah. Capricorns be having their issues.
That's what
They're
everybody
good
say.
people.
Throwed up, but I'm not throwed up.
They are. They good. Because Capricorns are one or two ways. Either they fucked up or they not. There's no in between with Capricorn.
That is true, but I love you to death. But as soon as you show me you ain't
Thank
for
you.
me, oh, I got you.
Yeah, Capricorns don't have no they don't have no middle button. They don't have a pause button. It's not a two-way street with a Capricorn. Either they all the way good or they all the way fucked up. That's a Capricorn. It's just it.
Right,
Either they're
that's
the
why I
sweetest
can't relate
or the
to what
worst.
Rara be saying. Like Rara, I can't. I don't know. I ain't backtracking on nothing. Like I can love you forever, but that shit over with. Like I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I can't.
So, sorry, not sorry. I'm telling you, I have my son is a Capricorn. There is no in between with him. He's not dangerous today and soft tomorrow night. He's either all the way soft or you're all the way dangerous.
No, for
It's like
real.
choose one. That's just it. Choose the
And,
side.
and it's like I
And
hold
that's
a
how
grudge
they are.
forever. Like I ain't gonna forget nothing. I get that from my daddy though. He a Leo. He hold grudges, but I ain't gonna never forget it. It don't fuck me. It ain't fucking me up, but I ain't gonna never forget what you did to me. Like that shit over with. Ever.
Right. Look. Black was all in the face. So we not going to wrestle. Yes, we are.
I ain't
Yes,
gonna
we
wrestle.
are, bro.
I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna go on mute. Say what you gotta say.
I know Black, bro. Black, come on, Black. Come on, Black. You got the link. Come on up, bro.
Cause you been
Come
itching that
on.
corner. Come on, Black. Fuck.
Yeah, you be tweaking. Come on and say what you gotta say, but I know you got a lot to say.
I don't like
You
when
gotta
people.
tell everybody about themselves.
Chad, you gotta stop calling me cutthroat. Cause that shit it don't make no sense. Like you could ask the last nigga like he thought he could get away with murder until I flipped the script. Like stop playing with me. I know everything. I know what's going on.
Parents you cut through? Oh well,
Yeah.
wait, I'm washing my hands.
How the fuck am I cutthroat?
Wait, Chad, how she cut through? That's interesting. How she cut through? Or how you think she cut through?
Yeah,
Cause she
elaborate. Cause
don't
you
give
never
me
come up
cut
here.
through.
You never come up here, Chad. But I do give off the energy, but I'm not like I'm real submissive. You know what I'm saying? Nigga think
Hold
they
up,
can do,
Black. I'm drying my hands, my bro.
but they really can't.
How's she cut through, Chad? I'm on my way to Chad City, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know if Chad take me out on a date.
And he better. What the fuck?
I'm gonna let y'all know. Chad City got the perfect place to eat. We gonna see. Wait, hold on, Miss Donna. Let me put this.
Cancer and Capricorn running different. That's the only people I really attract for real. Summer babies, I don't know how to explain it, but I can't deal with no other Capricorn, no Aquarius, no Virgo, none of that shit. But a Cancer, a
You and
Leo,
Catherine's click. Because y'all barely see each other.
but I don't know how to explain it. It was so toxic. Like that's the one. Yeah, I went through so much.
She said,
That's why I
y'all
be alone.
barely see each other. Yeah. Hold up. I don't want nobody bumping into. Oh, Black. Fuck, I'm sorry, Black. I'm coming right now, Black. Right now.
Black don't got
I don't.
nothing to.
I walked down and grabbed my food. All right, Black. There you
Man,
go.
what
My
is
bad.
y'all talking about, man?
Let me go on mute. You got
See?
it, Black. You got it.
I ain't
See,
come up
Black?
here to wrestle with nobody or nothing like that. You know why y'all keep putting narratives on me, man?
Because you like to wrestle. Look, you came on here
You
ready to
want to
wrestle.
wrestle me. Listen, you want to wrestle me. You the
You
one.
just
I already know.
Black. Black, look, you just came
All
on
my
here.
life, I've been looking at Pisces, looking in their eyes, looking at them cheeks. All my life, I know
Black,
y'all from your feet
you
to
came
your
up
head.
here. You came up here just now and instantly was ready to wrestle. Look at you.
Stop. Come on, man.
What
Stop
Murder
it.
say?
I ain't
Facts,
Instantly.
facts,
wrestle.
facts, facts, facts.
Listen, and you posted. Hey, I put in the chat. I said leave your hands wet. You talking about drying your hands? I said leave them wet,
Why would I do that?
and then click me on. Cause I want to be different.
Hey, here, you want to be what?
Cause I want to be different. You should have left them hands wet.
No, no, no. Then my iPad gonna be wet. All this razzle dazzle. Then I might fuck around and hit the wrong
Good,
button.
good.
Hang
We
up
need
on your
that.
ass. Then you gonna be like,
Good,
what the fuck just happened? Mhm.
right. I want all
See?
that. That's good. Man, let me tell you something, Miss Pretty. Look here, Miss Pretty. You young. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what you like. Stop it, man.
Oh
Right.
Lord.
You right. You right. I ain't got nothing to say. You right.
You don't know what you like, man. Calm down. Talk about man, you talking too fast. You don't know what you ain't even been slowed down yet. You got too much
Black
energy.
loves to wrestle, bro. He loves
No,
to
man.
wrestle.
You got all this energy, man.
Damn.
Relax, man.
You just
So
Nigga,
wrestle for nothing.
I ain't
what's supposed to
wrestling
slow
with
me
her.
down?
Huh? Talk to me. Well, I ain't hear you.
What's supposed to slow me down? Like every nigga done asked to, you know what I'm saying, put a baby in me, marry me, whatever. I done been to jail. What's supposed to slow me down? Cause I be chilling. What you talking about?
Listen, man.
Ooh.
You got life got to keep lifing, baby. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. Life got to keep lifing, man.
So what's
You
supposed to happen?
learn. Let me listen. Check this out. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna slow you down. Experiences. You
I done
understand what
been.
I'm saying?
Are you serious?
No,
You
you
not
ain't.
living.
You only 25 years old. I'm 40. You ain't been through nothing.
I'm the babysitter. I done seen some shit. I done been through shit. Like what
You
are you
talking
talking?
about what you seen. That ain't listen. You want to move fast. You trying listen, that's what
I
y'all do.
want to move back. If that was the case, I would have been pregnant in middle school like the rest of these
I'm
bitches.
not saying all
I just
right.
want to know what you getting at, cause I be chilling. Like I get what you saying. The mindset of
I
a
keep
25 year
chilling.
old,
Listen, you
but
slowing down. That's good. Through
I've
these
been.
experiences. Go ahead, mama. Go ahead.
I ain't got nothing to say. You right.
Black like to wrestle, bro. Black come up here ready
Man,
to wrestle.
what
He
them spaghetti? What that
he have
spaghetti
his
looking
fighting
like?
shoes on.
What
He
that
be having
spaghetti
his
looking like?
See now
he
you
be
want.
having his fighting shoes on.
Is you using listen, is you using what they call it? Is you use angel noodles, them angel noodles, the little small thin noodles, or you using the big noodles?
I'm making spaghetti. Why would I put angel noodles in there? Either way, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What type of noodles you using, pretty?
Don't worry about it. Okay, we talking about what we talking about. Thank you.
You need to be using angel noodles.
Okay, chef. Thank you.
They
Thank you.
they digest better.
Thank you for the advice, Mr. Chef. Thank you.
I don't need you say
Nah.
that.
What we was talking
Look,
about?
look. What we talking about again? What y'all talking about?
So you just come up here
How
sound like,
conf-
oh man, what we talking about? Like, bro, get your
listen,
ass on.
y'all talking about these confused women.
See,
Confused
drop
men.
him. Drop him. He playing games.
Look, see,
He
pretty.
want
Stop it, pretty.
because you want to
Listen,
play
I'm gonna
him.
tell you
You want
something.
to
I'm gonna
hit
tell you
him in the
something, right?
face.
This is the thing about it, right?
Oh my gosh.
Nah, check this out. Check this out.
When? Where
One
have you
thing,
been?
all right. One thing, me as a man, right? Like, far as I see, y'all like what y'all like. It don't matter what y'all say. Y'all can say, "Oh, I'm doing this. I don't want this type of nigga." All of that. Y'all will say all that, but you like who you like. It could be a nigga that don't fall into none of that category. He might only check one of them boxes. If y'all like him, that's what y'all like, and he gonna be there.
That's fine and dandy, but how did we get here? We
Hold
all
on, hold on,
know.
hold on, hold on, hold on, mama, hold on.
Everybody know that they like what they like.
Nah,
What
nah, everybody don't know that.
man?
Nah, the thing is that yeah, come on, pretty chill, man. Look, the
Thank you,
thing
Mama
is,
Squeeze. Roll them in the comments. Thank you.
all right, look, but the thing is that when that situation don't work, now y'all talking about, oh, this nigga ain't this, y'all. Now you talking about a whole bunch of shit of what he wasn't, what he ain't, and all this and that. When you done had a baby by him, you done did all this, and all that. He ain't do nothing but check one box because
But
what
nobody's
men gotta
delusional.
understand. This is what men gotta understand. Sometimes that's why I said last time. I hear y'all. I hear like okay, a woman that I'm with. I hear her, right,
Oh my god.
but I'm not. I'm not listening to everything she telling me. I'm not because I know a lot of and some men know what I'm talking about. Most of that stuff it don't even it just be a bunch of bullshit.
But listen to
You
me, Black.
understand what I'm saying?
Listen
Y'all
to me,
just be
Black.
talking
Listen to me,
because
Black.
y'all emotional.
Nobody's delusional. I know exactly what I be doing. Like I said, all these niggas asked me to have a child. It was a no for me because I knew the type of niggas I was with. I wasn't finna disrespect my father like that. The nigga that raised me. You understand me? So I ain't never been delusional. I know exactly what I be doing for the plot. All that shit. It just be for the hell of it. I ain't never been slow. It would just be something to do. So I don't know what you talking about. Like, what you talking about? What you
Pretty,
be?
I get listen, pretty. Pretty got something to prove. And I
What she
understand.
do?
I got something to prove to who? Are you serious?
I ain't talking about I'm not talking about me. I'm just talking about period. That's how you are. That's
To
pretty. That's Miss Pretty
who?
energy. She
I'm a
got something to
home girl.
prove. She
To
wanna let people
who?
know
Are you
that
fucking kidding me?
Okay, so
go
look
ahead.
back.
What's up?
I heard what you just said
Talk to me.
and everything. But what I want you to do is re-say what you said.
Why I gotta reset?
So you
Reset
can
for
hear what
what?
the fuck you just said. Repeat it.
Man, I'm eating fries. Well, listen, I'm eating fries. I'm trying to find me some sauce.
So what you come up here for if you can't even recite what you just said, love? Just go on about your business.
I just listen, play it back, rewind it. It's there. It's documented.
Oh
Why
God.
you
I
want me to
can't
reset,
rewind it
Candy?
from
Why you
on
asking
here,
me that though?
so I can hear it again.
I don't even know what I said. What happened?
Nigga just
That's
be
why I'm trying to
talking.
hear it again.
Nigga just be talking, bro.
Look, Candy, look up the micro. I got you. I'm gonna put something else on the books. I got you. I just
Bet
had, I had to spend some money this week, man. I've been a little tangled and twisted, man. I gotta bounce back.
it's good. It's
She
good.
ugly.
Bet
She ugly right now, fool.
I'm gonna hold you to that shit too, nigga.
What you say?
I'm gonna hold you
Candy,
to
who
that
you
shit.
think you will? I
I
don't care about
mean,
you. I don't care
Exactly who
because
the
you
fuck
went
she
to jail and you done
is.
did you a little stint. I don't care about that.
She is
I
exactly
mean,
who
I
the fuck
think
she
I'm
is.
about to say I think I'm candy. I think.
Man, look.
When I woke
Well,
up this
come
morning, I was
look.
me.
Listen.
See, I said what I said. You want to come up here and antagonize women. You want to come up here and say
No, I
bullshit.
don't want to antagonize women. I don't want to. I'm just saying like what the real is, man. Like y'all don't really be knowing what y'all want. That's why I don't get tangled and
Oh,
twisted. Like that.
that's what I thought you said. All right. I remember. I remember
Yeah,
what I
that's
was
what
gonna
I was
say.
saying. Like y'all don't be
So let
knowing
me
what
say. So
y'all want, man.
why you think? I'm gonna try your opinion. So nobody say nothing else. I'm talking to Black. Why you think God put women on this earth?
Because we gonna get a little because you got humans, right? So women are the representation of feminine energy. You understand what I'm saying? Me, the man, I'm the human representation of masculine energy. It's two different spectrums, and that's why we are here to connect. You understand? And like I said in some lives before, this is why sometimes it's friction. It has to be friction. It has to be problems. It has to be because we connecting. It can't just be smooth. You understand what I'm saying? Because we gotta learn from experiences. I got to understand. Only way I'm gonna understand feminine energy in its totality is by dealing with a woman. It's by my interactions. my human interactions with the woman. You understand? This is how I
Mm-hmm.
understand the feminine, feminine energy. You understand? So that's how I look at it. I look at it more on a metaphysical type time. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? So that's how I
Mm-hmm.
look at it. What you talk to me? I don't know. Let me know.
All right, here's the next one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it all together, but I'm just asking question by question.
All right.
Why do you think that men are the head and women are the tail?
Uh, I think that I think because men, we're designed um
Mm-hmm.
uh to make, we're designed for, we here to build. You understand what I'm saying? We're the builders.
Mm-hmm.
You understand
Okay.
what I'm saying? So, y'all represent creativity, right? But we represent actually painting. You represent the art, but I'm the painter. I'm the one
Mm-hmm.
painting the art. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
You have
Mm-hmm.
the babies, but I'm the one teaching the baby based on me going out in the world doing the knowledge. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I feel like that's why we the head, because we're the ones that doing, we're the action. So the action got to be in the front. You understand what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Now, have you ever saw a bottomless man?
What? Say it again.
Bottomless man.
A bottomless man. What you mean? Elaborate.
A man with just a head. Have you ever saw a man in your life of living on this earth that had just a head and no body?
Oh, just him by himself. He just a builder.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean,
But
it's literally a head with no body, no neck,
oh,
no
nah, nah,
torso.
nah, hell nah, nah, no ma'am, no,
Okay.
no, I never seen that. Only on
Okay.
movies.
Okay. So there's a reason why you never saw that, right? Because
Okay,
you know that shit don't exist. Can't
right,
exist. So man without woman cannot exist.
right,
The
right,
reason why men are the head and women are the tails is because men are supposed to be the leaders, but women are the guiders. We
right.
guide you through life. We guide you through situations. We guide you in places that you can't see, that you shouldn't or should not be. That's what women do.
Mhm.
But then you just explain to the crowd that women are so emotional and so this and so that. You don't listen to a woman because she gonna always take you in the wrong direction. She gonna always send you the
Now
wrong way.
listen, I know when to listen. Like, let me give you an example. If I'm talking to, let me see if I can put, let me see, because I like to use like real examples, right? Let's say I'm talking to a woman, right, and she telling me about work. She telling me about her work, right? She like, yeah, because they do this and they do that, and I'm only gonna do this, and I'm only gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing all that, and she just saying, I know that in totality, she's just telling me she's having I could hear something else. I could hear something else, like she could be complaining about something, but I know she just complaining. It's time to go out now. It's time for me to take her out now. Look, let me go ahead on, get out. We need to go out. Or I know, you know what I mean? Sometimes y'all, cause y'all don't just communicate straight up. Y'all will just be, you know, some women. I don't want to put it on all, but majority. I ain't gonna say majority. I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna say. Y'all can put whatever type measurements you want to put on it. I'm gonna say what I say.
Okay.
Women will just complain about something. You know what I mean? They might be like, I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like doing this, man. I'm tired. And da-da-da-da. She wants to be out. She wants to get out. She wants to go somewhere. You understand what I'm saying? I'm tired of this car. This car keep breaking down. Da-da-da-da. It's time to look to try to see. She want to get a new car. She want to, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Y'all will do stuff like that because you ain't gonna just come straight up and say, I need to get this. I need to get that. Sometimes, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna just say you ain't gonna just come straight up and say what I need. You know what I mean? And we could get into some deeper levels of that on why that happening, because every man triggers something different out of Candy. I'm gonna trigger something out of Candy, and another man may trigger something different. You see what I'm saying? So it get a little technical. I ain't gonna get into that right now, but it gets different, man. You know, far as
Hmm.
I've been looking at it. You know what I mean? This just me being in and out of situations, how I've been looking at it. Like
Hmm.
every man triggers something different out of this woman. You know what I mean? You
Okay,
know.
but back to what I
Oh,
was
go ahead, go
saying.
ahead, go ahead. Yo, go ahead. My bad, mama. I get
You're
long
right.
winded.
That's a whole different situation, the triggers and all that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I could speak on that, but at this time, what I'm saying is that I listen to you and I listen carefully. I listen to everybody carefully because a lot of times I like to hear what people are saying.
Yeah,
I know you're confused. I'm about to bring you back. Not you. I'm talking about the comments.
yeah,
The thing is that without a woman, a man is lost 100%. I don't care how much a man you think you are. I don't care how much you think you can do this on your own. And I don't care how much you can spearhead on your own. And vice versa for a woman. I tell women this all the time, so I'm going to tell men the same thing. Stop acting like a woman is this or that, that, and this, and you really don't need her. Because, I mean, what the fuck are we here for? Same thing for women. Stop screaming, I'm Miss Independent, I got this, I got that, and you don't need a man. So what the fuck is he here for? Everybody has a purpose and a reason to be here. And some of our purposes and some of our reasons are exactly the same. Men are the head, women are the tail. So because men are the head and women are the tail, yes, a man is supposed to lead, but a woman is supposed to guide. Your body guides you to where you need to go. Your head tells your body, I want to go left. So in order for the body to go left, it has to turn and go actually left.
right,
You're guiding it. You see what I'm saying? You're telling what you want to do, but your body is guiding you that way. So
right.
a woman is in need just as well as the man is in need. So when a woman is saying something or doing something, yes. The thing I don't like about a lot of things with men, and this is not all men, this is not all men, and this is not all women, because some women really do complain. Trust me, I know I've heard these bitches too many times before. They
Come
nag,
on.
they whine, they cry. That is true. But for the
Yeah,
most part, for the most part, she's doing that for a reason. She's complaining. She's explaining, she's stressing it, and it's because it's something that needs to be done.
mm,
Every woman, and I don't want to say every, but just about every woman, feel like as a woman, I shouldn't have to tell you as a man what to do.
right.
I
Exactly.
shouldn't have to tell you my car dirty as a motherfucker. I shouldn't have to say that.
Right,
I shouldn't have to say, man, I gotta go to what you call them because my brake's squeaking. I
right,
shouldn't have to say this. I should not
right,
have to tell you, damn, the grass is growing fast. And every day I got to tell you, damn, you see how that grass getting? I shouldn't have to say that to you. These are things that you should already be on top of. But see,
mm,
you got so many men that's got these pussify ass ways. They
yeah,
want the woman to be a man when they want something or they saying something, but they want them to be a woman at the same time, just stay in your feminine. It's either or. I'm not gonna do both.
right,
Either I'm
right.
gonna be the one to say, I wish I had this, or man, I need that, or man, I'm tired of this shit. And you catch it and you know it, I'm gonna be the man and put my fucking pants on and I'm gonna tell you, nigga, that motherfucking grass needs to be cut. When the fuck you gonna cut it? Cause see, y'all don't like that when a woman handle y'all like that. See, y'all feel like, ah, she act like she the nigga in the house. She talk to me any kind of way. What? It's
Yeah,
so confusing because it's like, what the fuck? Either you want me to tell you straight up, you want me to tell you straight up, or you want me to just be who I am and just give you an example? Give me getting my emotion. What do you want me to do? And it gets to a point where women get so aggravated. We
yeah,
just don't say we that aggravated with y'all. We don't say it. We show it a little bit, but we try to work with y'all. You know, we be like, oh girl, he think I'm whining. I'm not whining. That's why we talk to our friends. I'm not whining. I'm just trying to tell him, da 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 da. Because she don't want to tell you. She don't want to walk up to you and be like, Dad, when the fuck you gonna wash the car? My fucking car dirty. You think you gonna wash it?
but
Oh,
why
baby,
say
come
it
on,
like
babe.
that?
Babe,
say.
all right, I'm changing it. Hold up now. Hold up. Or come in the room and say, sweetheart, brake squeaking. You think you could change them? Oh, babe,
Alright.
wait a minute, babe. Babe, I just looked at the back of the car and I got a lot of dust on there. You think you could clean my car today?
Right.
Why? Why
Right.
do I have to tell you as a man what the fuck needs to be done? You see
But
it.
but how else I'ma know? I can't like I'm doing stuff.
That's
Listen,
the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making. See, you missed it. The
go ahead,
point
go
I
ahead.
just
I don't
made
miss
to you,
this. I don't miss.
listen, if I tell you what to do, I'm being too mannish. If I tell you what to do, I'm out of my femininity. Because you can't tell me how to tell you what to do. You can't. Look, either I'm going to
Yes,
tell
I
you
can.
or
Yes,
I'm
I can.
not.
Yes,
See,
I
see,
can.
see, hold up now, hold up. See, I be trying to stop you from making certain mistakes. And you
Go ahead.
still do it. I noticed that about you, but it's all good. And I understand why a lot of times. The reason why I said you can't tell me how to tell you. The only reason why I said like that is
Yeah.
because, think about it. First of all, you want me to be this feminine woman, but you
Mm.
want me to tell you in the nicest, kindest way that I need something done that you should already be doing.
What's wrong with
That's what
that?
you want me to do. See, that's a problem because I shouldn't have to tell you, nigga. I'm telling you what's the problem. I shouldn't have to tell you, you
Candy,
a man. You know what needs to be done.
candy.
You know what don't need to be done.
Come on,
You know what your position is. You know what your position
come
is
on,
not.
come
I
on, man.
shouldn't have to tell you I want flowers next week. Shouldn't have to tell you that shit.
Listen, I can only speak for me. I forget. I got stuff going
That's a
on.
man's favorite. That's his favorite excuse. You know what a woman's
Hold
favorite
on, hold
excuse
on. All
is
right,
too?
you ain't even let me finish. See, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
You
let you
ain't
finish. I'm gonna let you
go ahead.
finish. I promise. You know what a woman's favorite excuse is?
What's that?
You know what her favorite one? I shouldn't have to say all that. I shouldn't have to do that. I'm a woman. I shouldn't have to. We all have fucking excuses. Man, forget. A woman shouldn't have to tell. It's always an excuse. How about you
Yeah, man.
change your vocabulary to, you know what? You're right. That woman shouldn't have to tell me what to do as a man. My mama told me what to do when I was growing up. She shouldn't have to tell me what to do. So I would just start doing this shit. Every week I'm gonna wash your car. Every week or every other week I'm gonna cut the grass. However often it grow, whatever the situation is. Every week I'm gonna do everything a man is supposed to do, and that should keep her motherfucking mouth closed. I think she'll be better
Yeah.
off that way. And I'm gonna buy her flowers every week except for on Valentine's Day, and tell her why you're not gonna buy them bitches on Valentine's Day. Because Valentine's Day is every day. And flowers is cheaper every day except for Valentine's Day. Mother's Day. If you buy a woman flowers every week or every time the flowers die, I guarantee you, by the time them special so-called man-made holidays come around, guess what? She ain't gonna even want no motherfucking flowers.
Right.
For what? You buy them every day anyway. So what I want it for? What I need them for? Still got the ones you put in here last week, and it's Valentine's Day right now. You know how big of a flex that is that you could be talking to your friends, your partners, who and be like, "Girl, he just bought me a 2 dozen of roses, 3 dozen of roses." They're in the house. Everywhere there's roses. Everywhere. You know how many women wish they could have that type of shit?
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy.
Doing it,
And
man.
that's why these dykes taking y'all women now. That's
Well,
why, right there.
men, look, men like doing that, man. Men love doing stuff like that. I know I
But they
do.
don't do it. Why they don't
I
do it?
done did it. Let me tell you something. I listen, like I done. She done went to Philadelphia for some type of somewhere in Pennsylvania for some type of somewhere in Jersey, my bad, for some type of wedding or something. And I had
Mm-hmm.
edible arrangements. I knew when she had done something me her itinerary, and I got the edible arrangements with the little flowers and all that, so it could be down there at people's house. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
cause like I say, we do a lot. We do and did a lot for each other. You feel what I'm saying? I know she fucked with me the long way.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And it crossed my mind because I was telling her like, "Yo, be safe." Then I was like, "Man, let me do that." Cause I ain't gonna lie, I had had cussed out a little bit. You know what I mean? A few days earlier. So I was like, "Man, let me go ahead on and just me. I'm a crazy dude. I'm a crazy nigga, man. So you know. But anyway, I'm gonna just tell you like this. Like me, I'm not cutting no grass. I'm finna just have somebody else cut the grass. I'm not washing
That's
no
fine.
car.
Long as it get done. Long as it get
I'm
done.
finna have somebody else wash the car. Or look, we already paying the monthly thing. Go up there to the car wash place, handle your business. You understand what I'm saying? You might have a stick shift. I don't drive stick. I don't been in that situation. I don't drive. I don't even know why you even got a stick shift when I don't drive it. So now you done got a stick shift, but you still talking about, oh, I gotta damn, I need to see what's going on with the car. I need the car wash. Why you got a stick shift? This is
You
the
ain't
weird
gonna wash it
stuff y'all
personally
do
anyway. You might well
sometimes.
have somebody come and do it. It don't matter what she got.
No,
You
I'm
ain't
just
gonna wash it. Have somebody
this
come do it.
this these are the weird things that y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, men want to do that. Men love to do that. Men love to, it's just sometimes we be busy, man. Sometimes we got a lot of stuff. We thinkers. Hear me out. Don't spaz out on me. This is not an excuse.
Mm-mm.
We are thinkers. We have things on our plate. You know what I mean? We're constantly building, especially my entrepreneur type men. We are doing things. We calculate it. We got stuff going on. Especially if we just come. You know me, I'm a trucker, so I come from getting it in all week. You understand? I'm back at the crib. Like, look here. You know, I'm running a business here. I got stuff to think about. I got stuff to do. I'm not finna be 100%. I'm not
Excuse
gonna
me.
be 80%. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You got to let
Mhm.
me know what's going on, especially if I ain't write it down. I don't forgot we got to change the brakes and the rotors and all that and pay the dude 800 so he could come up there and do it. I don't forgot about it. I done had to spend some more tank on something else. I done had to spend 2,900 on the brakes on the truck. I'm throwed off right now. I done went to get a DOT inspection, got to spend 2,900 and a little bit of change on the truck. Look, you gonna have to remind me of that, cause right now I'm counting money right now. I'm in power up mode right now. I don't forgot about spending the 800 for the brakes and all that on your car. I'm trying to power up and bounce back right now. I ain't even think about that right now. I'm on hustler mode right now. So you got to remind me about that. You know what I'm saying? And it might not go smooth because I'm on this type of time right now because I just spent almost 3,000.
Mhm.
It ain't gonna go smooth. Might go bad. You understand what I'm saying? It might go bad. You understand? It don't mean I don't love you no less. It don't mean we broke up. You understand? Things happen. You understand? Life is life. And that's why I was just telling Pretty. Life is life in it. You understand what I'm saying? Shit is volatile up and down. You understand? Everything ain't gonna be like me. I'm not trying to be. I don't got nothing to do with the man of your dreams. I'm me. I'm black. I'm not doing this what you wanted. This what you signed up for, so this is what it is. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes when you dealing with men, that's what y'all gotta understand. That man is who he is. That's what I was saying before. Some men are like that. Some men are more passive aggressive and they might not be the type to come to you to come to you. They might need a mommy. They might need you to mommy them. Cause some men are passive aggressive like that. They're a little bit more beta. You understand? That's what you chose. That's what you like. He's sitting there with you. You can't have a baby from him and be talking about, oh, nah, I don't like that. How you done did all this? That don't make no sense. So what I'm saying is this. Sometimes we, you gotta let us know what's going on. We be forgetting we got stuff going on, all type of shit be going on. We need you to let us know when stuff went. Tell me. If something wrong, tell me. If I'm off, tell me, because I'm moving. I'm doing it moving right now. I'm moving at 100 miles an hour right now, especially when I'm out on the road. You got to let me know. Because you know what I'm saying? I'm only going to remember important stuff. You understand? You got to let me know what's happening. You know? And it might be a little problem when you let me know, yeah, because it's shit going on right now. Relationships ain't supposed to just be going smooth all the time. I'm not gonna be the person you like. You understand? I'm not
Mhm.
your friend. You my old lady. I ain't your friend. I'm not the person you like. You might love me, but you ain't gonna like me every day.
Mhm.
Go ahead, man. I ain't. Go ahead. Y'all turned me up on some other shit, man. Go ahead.
I just saw something I've been looking for and I found it. But anywho,
What?
it's some shit on Instagram where they could pinpoint where you at, what house you in, all this bullshit. I don't like it. I want to get it off my phone.
Oh no, I don't know how y'all be doing
Okay, it
my
says
iPhone shit.
keep up with friends and see what's happening nearby. No one could see your location unless you share it. Well, I don't want to share it. That's for damn sure.
You gotta
I
find
hear
my.
what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, and and and, and your perspective, honestly, it probably sounds real good. It does. In
I
my
don't. I
perspective,
don't believe you said that. I don't believe you just said that. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'll let you finish, and I ain't said a word. In my perspective, I don't know. And I'm gonna tell you why I said hell no. You said a few things in that whole breath that you took with that conversation you just had
Hmm.
that really is like a no-go. First of all, you said you get caught up, you forget. No, you not gonna forget. If you choose not to forget, you only forget when you're being selfish.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
I'm always all right. Now, let me tell you this because see, it be sounding like an attack, but I only speak from my experience with life.
Right. I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that.
If I was with you,
I
if
gotta.
I was with 305 Black, we are together, right? Give
Yeah.
you a good one. If me and you are together, we whatever. Do you understand the way my mind frame works is that I'm gonna always think about you before I think about myself. I'm not selfish, I'm selfless. So
Right.
what's
Right.
going on with you is gonna always pass through Candy mind
Right.
because I'm with you. So whatever's going on with you is important to me too because that can affect us
Right.
together in a relationship. So if I just blew a whole shitload of money and forgot that black car is broken and I'm bringing him to work every day, I'm being selfish.
Right. Right. Right.
Because I should have, if I'm bringing you to work and I know this is what I'm doing, I said I had no business forgetting, forgetting that Black had to get to work every day and he need a fucking alternator.
Right.
He
Right.
need help with getting the alternator. How can I forget that? How can I be so busy when I got a man that I forget what the fuck is going on with him? How can
Right.
how can I possibly be that fucked up? You see what I'm saying?
Man, why
That's
you
what you
saying
call
fucked up though? Damn.
because that's what you call a selfish, fucked up individual. And if the roles was reversed, and that's why I put it on myself. I
Right.
put it on me. I ain't put it on you. I ain't put it on no other man. I put it on Candy. Because if that's what I did to you, you will see it that way. You will be like, damn, Ben, you just spent $1,000 on a pair of shoes, $3,000 on a purse, and what bought an outfit to go out tonight, and you know I just need an alternator. I don't get paid for another 2 weeks. Damn.
Right.
And I'm sitting there like, oh, I forgot. I got so much going on. I got so busy. I gotta do this, do that, man. I forgot. You should have said something before I walked out the door. Fuck, what's wrong with you?
Mhm. Mhm.
Nah, I'm a selfish, fucked up motherfucker because I knew this already. I just ain't give a fuck. Because what I got going on is way more important than what the fuck you got going on. That's the honest to God truth.
That's how you
And
took it.
this is coming from, I'm telling you what it is. It ain't how I took it. I'm telling you what it is. Because this is coming from a female that have a mentality like a fucking man. That shit. And it's in me. It don't go nowhere. As much as I try, I can't get rid of the motherfucker. So I treat men like a woman. I'm telling you the truth, bro. I'm telling you the fucking truth. So I treat
Bro,
men the way I know
crazy,
that they
bro.
want to be treated. I treat men the way I know they want to be treated. And that's what
Right.
makes me so special with the man that I'm with. If I'm with you in this relationship, you'll never forget me. I'm unforgettable. I'm that bitch that's gonna stamp everything I do.
Right,
Nigga,
right, right.
I'm gonna leave the most lasting impression ever. I don't give a fuck if we've been together for just 2 months. You gonna always remember me because
Yeah,
I'm that one that you ain't gonna never find again. Because that's how I operate. I make sure I do. I'm not selfish. I'm selfless. If I'm with you, you are going to be one of the first ones on my priority list, right by my child. And I'm expecting you to make sure my child is on your priority list because I will make sure your children is up there too. Then come you. First God, the children, then come you.
right,
That's the order that I will put my
right. Yeah,
family
that's
into
a fact.
right there.
That's a fact.
So,
That's a fact.
so what you're saying, I
Nah, but
get
I'm
it.
just not Candy, not the important stuff. I don't it just might be some little stuff, not
Nigga,
stuff like
I don't care if it's a gallon of milk that need to go in the house. I don't care
yeah, it's
what it
going it
is.
could be a gallon of milk. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, you could wake up one morning and make a suggestion. I'm gonna tell you how real of a fucking female I am, bro.
Yeah,
I was dealing with a nigga. I just looked at everything I had. I thought about everything he needed and could have possibly wanted. And I did a split in between the two. I gave this nigga the best Father's Day he ever had. He ain't never seen one like that and probably will never see another one again like that a day in his motherfucking life.
damn.
Never. Because I hit every fucking target spot there was.
Right.
Every one of them. And all he bought me for Mother's Day and for fucking Valentine's Day and my birthday was my favorite snacks or some bullshit like that and some motherfucking flowers.
Oh
I
yeah,
bought this nigga Apple Watch outfit, took him to what's the name of that spa place, y'all? The wooden something, whatever the name, wooden
right,
spa, some shit like that. Top
right,
of the line spa. Got both of us massages. Took him out to eat. He had everything,
right,
everything.
right,
I paid attention to everything down to the motherfucking stocks. This nigga like
right,
everything, bro. I
right.
did it all, and he could not give me that back. Come on, bro, cause I don't, let me move out your way, cause you trying to get in this motherfucking spot, and I don't know if you gonna make it. And they got a truck behind me, so it ain't like I could back the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, tighten up. And then
Yeah,
look what I hate. Hey, you know what I hate? When you park in the cut over there by yourself and the goofy come way back there and park next to you with parking spots. Like that shit, I don't know. And it be them
I,
foreigners doing that, dog. No disrespect, but it be
let
them.
me move. Let me move. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Let me
Hey,
go.
but nah, Candy, I feel you, but you know,
Hold
like
up.
I'm a
Hold up. Hold up.
Sag,
Hold up.
man. If
I'm gonna
anybody
move out
familiar,
your way. Let me move.
anybody familiar
Oh
being with a
fuck, nigga
Sag,
can't hear.
man,
Hold up, baby. Hold up. Let me go.
we
I'm
gonna
gonna move.
spend that
I'm
check,
gonna
man.
move.
We ain't gonna do that. If it's something we like,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
doing that.
I'm gonna move so you can get in.
And if we
All right.
fucking, we
Now you
definitely
good. Let me
gonna.
go. Let me move.
Anybody familiar with a Sag?
Okay,
We
well go
fucking,
ahead.
we spinning that tank.
Okay,
No problem, no pressure.
I got you.
You got it.
I told this nigga let me fucking go. He talking about something, just hold me if I'm getting close to you. Why would see, men make this shit so much complicated than what the fuck it need to be. Why you want me to hump you if you get close when I say it? I'ma move, which is gonna give you ample amount of space to get in the fucking spot, bro.
Oh,
Why is shit more
oh,
difficult than what the fuck it already is?
oh.
That don't make no sense. Like, but I'm telling you,
You
y'all
want him to
think it's
help you back
women.
up? Like what he trying to do? Like he finna help you back up? Like what?
No, it's a spot he trying to get in. He
Yeah.
feel like he almost got the spot, which is cool. But I'm looking at him. He's he gonna get too close to me. I know he is. But he wants me to honk when he gets too close to me. Why you want me to honk when you get too close? When I just told you I'm gonna move, I gotta leave anyway. I'm not staying here tonight. This is not my final fucking destination, nigga. Yeah, just stay right there. Let me get out the way.
Okay, yeah, you finna just get out the way. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
honking though. If he trying to get closer, he just finna honk the horn. That ain't nothing. That ain't no pressure.
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't mind it, but see, you thought just like this
You
crazy
turned
motherfucker
up
just
right
thought.
now.
No, nigga, think about it. God damn it, bro, think about it.
Go
If
ahead.
I'm telling you I'ma move out the way, that gives you so much more space. I gotta go anyway. I'm not trying to stay. Why do you want me to honk the horn if you gonna get too close? That means
Oh,
you
you
know you're
telling him
gonna
he
possibly
still
get
trying
too
to back up
close.
after you told him that?
Yes, yes,
Oh yeah, nah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
yes. I already said it. I'm going
Yeah,
to leave. I'm about to go. He talking about some honk the
uh,
horn if I get too close. Yeah, I mean, you know you gonna probably get too close. Just let me go.
that trucker
That's
shit, man.
it.
You know how it be out here. That trucker shit, man.
I'm
Don't play
looking at
about
the nigga. He not gonna
me,
get
man.
in, bro. This is not gonna work for him.
That's trucker shit, man. You know them niggas be dumb as hell out there.
It's not gonna work. He might well just let me get the fuck.
Pull off.
It's not gonna work, bro. Let me just go. Let me
Hey,
move.
hey, look, but look. All I was saying was like the important stuff. Nigga ain't gonna forget, but like some shit a nigga forget. Like it be a lot going on, man. You gotta cut a nigga a break, man. Be a lot going on, man. Can't take it like that. Y'all be in y'all feelings, man. You can't
That's
like
different. That's different when it's when you got real life shit going on or whatever the case
for
may be.
real. Come on,
I
man.
I cool. You got, but we understand that.
The side hustles going on. Nigga got to like 10,
But
200.
see, that's the thing. You know how many side hustles and shit I got? Bro, I'm on here with y'all right now. I got about 3, 4 people that text me already. Sweetheart, what you doing? What you doing? What's going? What's going? They
Right,
not that important to me to stop what I'm doing. But if that was my nigga, and I didn't did it, if that was my nigga and he called, man, hold up, y'all. I'm putting this bitch on mute. Miss Pretty Black, talk to the people. I want to see what's up with dude. I'm not
right,
about to say, man, I'm online, like, what you doing? Blah, 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 blah. No, no, no. I'm trying to get to a point where I'm monetized 100%, where I'm going to be making money off this shit. But
right, right, right,
that's when I would give him like the full 411, you know what I'm saying? For him to have understanding of what I'm actually doing, what's actually going on. If he told me, I know it's an emergency. But you're not gonna sit here and tell me, man, nigga be having so much shit going on. Y'all gotta give a nigga a break. Man, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because when a nigga got so much going on, he gonna let his girl know. His wife, his girl, whoever it is, he's going to let her know. Look, this is what I got going on. He gonna break that bitch down from A to Z.
yeah, that's a
This is
fact.
my life, right? This is what I got. And she's gonna understand. He's gonna say, damn, I didn't know that. Okay, how can I help you? See,
You
that's
damn
what
right
women
she
do.
finna be
How
helping.
can how can I help you? A man feel like you can't help me. I mean, fuck, what could you do? You don't know what I could do if you don't tell me what's going on.
Yeah, nah, shit. Not every nigga like that. Some niggas gonna let you know what the play is, cause you finna be
That's
involved.
true. But that's the best part about some niggas, but a lot of niggas don't. A lot of niggas feel the exact same way you was just feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I just got a lot going on. They like to keep. I just had a conversation with somebody. No fucking cap. A nigga I fuck with in my city. He was supposed to do something for me. He didn't do it. A couple of days went by. I finally said something. You know what he came back with? Everything they have to him that night. You know what I kept saying? Okay. He come back with another one. Okay. He come back with another one. Okay. He come back with another one. So finally I had to say it again. It's cool. I understand that that shit happened, but it's nothing but a phone call, a text, something. We got to do better with communicating.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Communication, the
yeah, yeah.
communication sucks. You know what he said on the back end of that? He knew for a fact he could have did better. You know what that man said? He was mad about it. He said, I apologize. That was on me. And thank you for being so patient. Because
Come
that's
on
something that
now.
could have made me just walk the fuck away and be like, you know what, bro? We cool, but it ain't that fucking serious. But now I'm letting them know, like, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with you on some shit. Now it's not a relationship. That's not my old man. I'm not his old lady, but I
Right,
fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? But communication still is everything. And you don't know what might lead from where to where. So if you just communicate with me, I can understand better. Just like if I communicate with you, you can understand better. But if we look at it the way you was looking at it at the beginning, and I'm glad you accepted this word that I'm speaking to you, because
yeah,
if everybody looked at it the way you was looking at it at the very beginning,
yeah.
that's the reason why we as women feel like niggas is so fucked up. Cause y'all so busy. I'm so busy. I ain't got time for that. I be trying to do. I'm moving around. I'm jugging here. I'm jugging there. I just got shit to do. You gotta understand that. How the fuck I'm understand if you don't talk to me?
Yeah.
I know it's a lot on y'all plate. I
Sometimes
know
niggas,
niggas feel like
sometimes,
that should be heavy.
yeah, no, you
I
right.
get it. I get it. I
Sometimes shit
look,
be
listen,
fucked up though, fool. Sometimes shit be fucked up. Sometimes niggas gonna be fucked up.
and I feel that. And they don't want their girl to
Sometimes
be a
like
part of that
nigga
shit.
ain't.
Sometimes niggas just be wanting to handle that shit like a man. But I'm
Yeah,
telling you, anything that you into with a woman, I don't care if you just dating this woman, I don't care if you just fucking her. If y'all just got good sex at the beginning or whatever, and you supposed to do something you couldn't make it. I don't care what it is. That one conversation could change everything because she could be so receptive to what you saying, bro. That'll make you think twice about what the fuck you really got going on. You'll be like, damn, this bitch really get it. Like I
yeah,
wasn't expecting that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to fuck with a nigga years ago. This was years ago. He had a fucking a Firebird. No, I'm
right,
sorry. He had a Camaro. He had a Camaro, old school Camaro, and he wrecked it. And what he wanted to do was he wanted to take a stick shift Camaro, turn it to an automatic. Really, he just wanted the frame of the stick shift. No, I'm sorry. He wanted the frame of the automatic. It turned into a stick shift. So you know that's a lot of work. You change it off. You change it already. You already put a new motor, everything in this bitch. You know what I'm
right.
saying? You switch it
All type
all
of
the parts over.
right,
Nah, he was a real one. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga ain't never said nothing fucked up, no shit like that. Nigga was straight up with me. Oh fuck, I gotta back up. The nigga was straight up when nigga said, man, look, this what I gotta do. You know, wah 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 wah. He
right,
wasn't expecting me to do nothing. He was just telling me. He was venting, explaining it to me, let me know where a lot of his time was gonna be, and he really fuck with me. I really fuck with him. Cool. So he let me know where his time was gonna go and everything. You know what I fucked around and did?
right.
And y'all wouldn't believe this shit, but I'm keeping a buck with y'all. I got up under that motherfucking car with that nigga, and I helped them build that whole motherfucking Camaro. The whole thing. Call
Damn.
this nigga right now and have him come on this live and he'll tell y'all, man, I fucking love this girl. We not together no more. We don't fuck around. It ain't nothing like that. But he never forgot. I tell you, I leave lasting impressions because I got a little mechanical shit in me. You know what I'm saying? I'm very mechanical inclined. To say I'm a female, I'm very good with that shit.
But but see,
I really got up under that itch. Huh?
Nah, I was saying, I know you got your own. You know, you do trucking. You got your own little truck type shit. So I already know you on point.
Yeah. But I've been like that since I was a child. Like I used to take shit apart just to put it back together. Just mechanically inclined on some shit. But I
Mm,
did that shit with that nigga, and that nigga never, and when he around other people, he expressed that shit so much. He be like, bro, y'all don't get it. Candy got dirty with me. I'm talking, we changed the motor, we changed it from automatic to stick shift. We stripped the seats. I helped him strip that bitch and rebuild it from the ground up. From the ground. But if he wouldn't have never told me, if he would have put on his man cake and been like, I'm gonna be a man about this, I'm just gonna show it when I'm finished, he would have never knew that side of me. He wouldn't even know I was
right,
capable of doing no shit like that. But he came to me and he talked to me. He had that communication with me, and it was an open communication. And I said, yeah. I said, well, look, I'm gonna come. He said, you gonna come for real? I said, yeah. He said, man, what you gonna do? I said, I'm gonna chill. He said, all right. I go from being there chilling with him to handing him tools that he was saying, I need this, I need the wrench, I need that, I need this, I need a 10 millimeter, I need a 12
right,
millimeter. You know, that's mainly what cars use a lot of 10 millimeter shit. I
right,
need this, I
right,
need
right,
he
right.
going on and on, and I'm just handing him the shit. And he was like, Candy, you really like, I'm like, yeah, I know a little something, you know, my grandpa, my daddy taught me a lot. He said, well, come hold this for me. I went from holding something to nigga holding the fucking ratchet in my hand. I'm putting shit together, making sure shit tight, putting shit here, putting shit there. Build the bitch from the ground up. Stripped it down, rebuild it again. But all that came from communication. So you never know. You
But
never know. But
let me ask you about
sometimes you
right.
gotta
But
just
hold
do
on.
it.
But look, so you already knew you had them skills, and you already knew he was working on the car, right?
No, when he told me he was working on a car, because I didn't
So
know
when
at first until he told me.
he told you he was working on the car, you knew you was mechanically ill.
Hmm.
So if he wouldn't have asked you, would have offered?
Yeah. But if he
Oh
wouldn't have asked me,
no,
I
no,
probably
oh
wouldn't have
no.
known. You got to think about this now. Think about what you just said. If he wouldn't have asked me, that mean I wouldn't have never known. If he wouldn't have told me what he was doing, he didn't ask me. That's another thing. Let's get that straight. The nigga never asked me. He told me what the fuck he was doing. I volunteered to go and keep him company.
You volunteered?
Started help. Yes. Started
Okay,
helping him. That was my nigga.
okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, then, all right,
Why
all right.
would not? Y'all be having this shit like when these women be volunteering to come places with y'all, it's not cheating. Some women do it, but all women don't be there just to watch your motherfucking ass. They don't give a fuck about it. Look, fuck, I'm too old to be watching you, nigga. I ain't watch no nigga. The fuck outside to enjoy myself. I'm not about to watch no nigga. If I volunteer to do something,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
genuinely there for a reason. I'm genuinely there for a purpose. I'm not there to just watch her and see what bitch gonna pop up or no. Man, I ain't got time for that shit. No, I'm not doing that. I've been like that since I was young. I'm genuinely there for a reason, bro. But he told me, can I go? He
Man,
said yes. And from there, it went. But it's the communication. That's the part I'm trying to get across. The fucking communication is what made that shit happen. Because if he wouldn't have never said nothing, I wouldn't have never went. I wouldn't even know he was doing shit. I'd have
so
kept
let
it
me ask you a
moving.
question. All right, let me ask both of y'all a question. So y'all feel like women is good at communicating?
You're right. That's what y'all call complaining. Bingo. Now you get it?
How is complaint? That's what I'm saying. Like, all right, I'm
When
fine
y'all
with it.
say we complaining, when y'all say she nagging, she complaining. Now some women do it, but not all
Yeah,
of
or
us.
just or look, or just shut down that shit there.
All
Shut
right, so when she
down.
shut down, that's because she said something one too many times, nigga. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lie to you about that. If a
You know
bitch
what
shut
I'm saying?
down on
Shut
you,
down shit. It's like, come
you
on,
didn't
bro.
catch
You
it.
ain't shut down.
You didn't
How
catch
you
it.
gonna say you want to communicate? Then when it's time to communicate, I say what I say. You shut down now. What? What they do that at?
Well, all right, so I'm gonna give you this one too. You
Hey,
rather her shut
that's
down or keep
energy,
talking?
man.
No. You rather her shut down or keep talking? What's wrong?
No, check. This what I'm saying, right? Women that say they want to communicate this, this, and that, right? So
Uh-huh.
then, okay, now it's time to communicate. So you say what you say, I'm saying what I'm saying, right? So we talking. But then you
Uh-huh.
shut down or whatever because you don't like what I'm saying. You'll find a reason to shut down. I might just cut you off one little time, but okay, I'ma stop. Now you just shut down now because I done fake cut you off one little time now. Now it's over now.
Y'all niggas kill me with that shit too. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it one more time. You rather shut down or you rather tell me shut the fuck up? Which one? Which one? Be real with me too. Nigga, if you lie, I know you're gonna be lying. I know when you're lying. You rather me shut the fuck down, shut up, go about my business, or you rather tell me to shut the fuck up repeatedly. Which
All
one?
right, listen. First off, if I'm not sent, we talking right now. This see, I'm glad you because I don't there is
Cause you
ain't
said
nobody
something
saying
I don't
nothing
like.
about shut the fuck up. We talking
All right,
okay,
no.
it don't matter about what I said the other day. We talking about now right. We talking about right now. We talking about now. We talking
Mhm.
right now. I'm
Uh-huh.
saying what I'm saying right now. This what I don't like. Just cause I might have said some shit last week or whatever and been on some other shit last week because of a little misunderstanding. I thought something was something and it wasn't that and I got a little crazy. Okay, cool. But right now we talking about some important shit right now. So just because we talk about some important shit right now and you don't want to talk about it, soon as I might fake cut you off or something, now you just want to shut down now and then say, oh, well, you talking about shut the fuck up and all that, try to zero in on some shit I said. We ain't even talking about some shit that happened 2, 3 days ago. We talking about now.
Okay,
Why is you
so
putting something that happened days, you putting for something that happened a week ago or maybe a few days ago and trying to bring that into this conversation about some important shit and we trying to figure out why this ain't happened. Cause
something might
that's
have
news to
triggered it.
me. I listen. I really don't forget shit, and I be trying to figure out okay why this ain't happening. You understand what I'm
Let's
saying?
say,
What's going
let's
on with this?
say,
Why we didn't do that?
let's say something that you said triggered it, and she said, "Well, last week you didn't want me to talk about this shit, so I won't talk about it now."
That's what I'm saying. It's like To
Okay.
me,
All right. Hold up. Hold up.
go
Now
ahead,
let me
go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, go ahead. All right, all
What
right.
your mom and them always told you: if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all, right?
Oh,
Lord, I got in my tire long. Oh no, no, that's the way the ground is. I'm about to say,
oh,
if
like
you
I
ain't
was.
got nothing good, no, listen. If you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. Right or wrong? Right or wrong?
Listen, man. I look.
No,
Like,
just
I don't.
right or wrong. Right or
I don't know.
fucking wrong, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Listen,
know.
so
I don't.
if you talking to me about something that happened, and this is something that you want to get across to me this week, and we
Yeah.
had a disagreement about it
Right.
last
About
week.
something that didn't happen. About something that did not happen. I'm trying to figure out why it didn't happen.
What?
I'm just giving you a context of the conversation. If I'm talking to her about something, we having a I'm saying that's an important conversation to me that has nothing to do with maybe how I was talking a few days
Thank
ago on some
you.
other shit. You see what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
if it's a situation, we talking about something that ain't happened, I'm trying to figure out why it ain't happening. And now we talking about it now. And
Deaths
you
on
know,
A2.
sometimes with y'all women, y'all don't want to y'all deal with accountability. Y'all don't want to have no accountability on nothing. So now you just want to shut down now. Just because I might fake cut you off, now you just want to shut down now. Oh, forget it, forget it. Like forget it. What we talking about? Forget it. I'm trying to teach right now. That's why I'm talking about it. I'm not talking about it to get on your nerve, nothing like that.
8384
I'm trying to teach and show you.
4623.
I'm trying to allow you to understand on why this needed to happen. You
Uh-huh.
understand? I'm speaking on a scenario that don't happen.
Yes, thank
You
you.
understand? I don't
Uh-huh.
know, man. I don't know. It's just y'all pick and choose. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call that shit.
No,
I
because you
really
like
don't.
teach women stuff instead
Really
of
don't, man. What happened, Miss Pretty? Talk to me, Miss Pretty. What happened? What Miss Pretty said? What she said? Black ain't
because
shit. What
you
she say?
because you big on trying to teach somebody like you somebody dad instead of it being an equal conversation. Like you be doing it on here. Like I don't understand that, but whatever.
He does that because
Pretty, what happened?
that's
What?
how she said
And then
you
she just
big
gone.
on.
Look, Pretty said that, now she gone now. You see what I'm talking about?
Listen, she said you big on trying to teach somebody instead of understanding what happened or what's going on. You're big on trying to teach somebody.
Nah, no.
That listen, listen,
Oh,
listen,
oh.
listen. You heard this saying too before. Your first impression is your best impression, and it's your most lasting impression.
Mm.
Right? Right?
I don't know. I'm just listening.
Okay.
I ain't agreeing
Okay.
with nothing.
I'm saying that because the first time you came on here, but on mine, first for a
Yeah.
fact, your first impression was your lasting impression with every female. They never
Mm.
forgot that shit. They never forgot it.
I don't even
And
know what
I'm
happened.
just,
I don't remember it.
of
I don't
course
know
you
what happened.
know you a man. Of course you don't. Like y'all have a tendency of forgetting that type of shit. Like y'all say, women play dumb. Women play dumb.
Right.
Oh, you don't
Yeah, they
remember this?
do.
You don't remember that? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
men play dumb too, like a motherfucker. Like right
Exactly.
now you
Nah,
playing.
I ain't
Like
playing
right now
dumb.
you. Right now, wait a minute. Right now you are playing dumb because you don't remember.
Mm-mm. I'm straight
See,
up dumb right now because I don't remember. I ain't
see,
playing.
see what I'm saying? But women
Black
can't do
dumb.
that because if we do that, we playing dumb. But anywho, I
Damn, you know
understand what
what?
she's
All right.
saying,
All
and I
right. All
understand
right.
what you're
All right.
saying.
You right. You
Yeah,
right.
Black.
You
I
right.
understand what you're saying
You right.
100%, but it's just the way that it's the way you've been doing things for years. And then see, you an older man. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like
I
you
done
not
been
no
through
spring.
shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you not no.
I'm
But
And why you think you
listen,
don't
nigga,
done been through
my
shit?
knees bad.
You always say
listen.
beat it.
You not no spring chicken. And because you not a spring chicken, sometimes learning new things is not what's up because you didn't been through all this shit. But you the type of man that has never looked back at the shit you've been through and wonder, were you the problem? And I see it all the time.
Mm.
And it's okay because people do that. They
Mm-hmm.
don't never look back on shit and reflect on what happened in a relationship and ask themselves, look in the mirror and ask yourself, was I the problem? Did I do something
Right.
wrong? Even
Yeah.
though you can feel like you right, it's two fucking nothing right shoes. Stop for a second, look in the mirror, don't fuck with nobody, don't fuck nobody, don't do none of that. Take a breather, take a break, look at yourself and say, damn, was I the problem? Could I handle that better? Could I made a better decision than just that? Like, can I have looked at it this way and not that way? You know, ask questions to yourself. Then ask the other individual, ask the other person. The person that you got into with, maybe y'all cool somewhere down the line, bro. Like, what we went wrong there? What you think happened? They're gonna tell you, or you think this, that. You might feel like, damn, I wasn't that bad, but you probably really was that fucked up. But because you never addressed how fucked up you truly was, you would never fucking know. You would never know because you never addressed how fucked up you really was in that situation or in any situation.
Damn.
That's seriously, bro. Let me tell you, I was so fucked up with so much of shit. One day, I just stopped and I looked in the mirror. I said, "Damn, let me take accountability.
Yeah,
Was it
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Right.
Did I trip out? Did I say something wrong? Did I handle it wrong? Well, maybe I could have been a little bit more easy on this side, or maybe I could have thought about." And then I called one of my partners. I'd be cool with the nigga, and I'd be like, "Man, bro, like, what we went wrong at? Man, Candy, you was doing this, doing that, nigga them trying to do this, da, da, da." And I'm like, "Damn, I was that fucked up." Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, like, shit was crazy. Fuck. So my next relationship I go into, I'ma correct my actions. I'ma correct my actions 100 fucking percent because you know why? I don't want to make the same mistakes I made with the last motherfucker. I don't want to do that.
But look, Ken, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't want to correct nothing. I just want to stay how I am.
But guess what? That means you'll never grow. You're a
I
fool.
am
A
growing,
fool.
but
Listen, no, no, no. Listen to me right now, nigga. I'm about to tell you the truth. That shit. A fool will stay the same. A wise man will change.
well,
That's
look,
the absolute truth. You can ask the old school. You can ask everybody on here. A fool will stay the same, but a wise man will change. When a man grows into a man, he becomes wise. He changes his ways. He changes his ways. But if he want to stay the way he is, then he's a damn fool and nothing will ever change.
nah,
Your
check me
life
out,
will
check me
forever
out.
be in
All right,
shambles.
check me out, check me out. No, 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 no. Listen, on other areas, yeah, but if it's me and my old lady, you understand?
Hey, Case. Thank you, Case, for that cash up. I
I'm,
just told him
I'm,
I just put that in the savings. My little change, bro. I ain't lying. I appreciate you, bro. Go
yeah,
ahead.
for
I'm
sure, for
listening.
sure.
I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. You good, you good. I just feel like relationship wise, like nah. You know what I'm saying? Like nah. You know what I mean? How I deal with my old lady, that's how I'm doing it for. I'm doing this is my comfort zone. Me and my old lady and our cipher, our reality, our energy together. I'm dealing with it based on this is my comfort zone, and I want her to do the same thing. I ain't trying to but anything outside of that, far as my education, what I study, you know what I mean? Me, scaling up, you know what I mean, business wise and stuff like that, learning new things, stuff like that. Oh yeah, most definitely. But me, how I'm dealing with my woman, no, this is
Okay.
me. This is how I am. This is
And
it.
you will
You know what I
forever
mean?
be
That's it.
single.
She don't have to be. She don't gotta be. And listen, she don't have to be. It's she don't gotta be there. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's somebody for everybody. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't worried about that, but like,
You know
no,
why it's
man.
somebody for
Like, no.
everybody? You really know why it's somebody for everybody?
Talk to me, tell me, upgrade me.
Because men grow, women grow, everybody grow.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers grow, nigga children grow. The nature of life is about fucking growing, bro. I can't do it
Oh,
no
that's
better
right.
than this.
That's right.
God put everything on this earth to grow, including human beings. Nothing stays the same. Not the trees, not the grass. Nothing stays the same. Nothing. Before a man to want to stay the same or a woman to want to stay the same, you are a stubborn fool. That's what they call you. The old folks call you a stubborn fool. And you forever will be fucked up because you're a stubborn fool. I'm raised up under old people. So I'm raised up under principles, morals, and respect. So I get it. I get it. You
Mm-hmm.
have some men that will forever be the way that they are. They have this one woman that's gonna be forever, forever be that one woman. And they will forever bump heads or they will forever be single. They would not ever find a soulmate. They would not ever find anything
Yeah,
because they're
right.
not willing to
Right.
change. They're
Mm.
not willing to learn and grow and see new things. A leopard don't change
Nah,
his
we gonna see
stripes.
them things, but
I'm not telling you to change who the fuck you are like that. But some situations you have to change. You have to see where you are the most. If you're an aggressive ass person, you gotta see where you're the most aggressive at. If you're a sensitive ass person, you gotta see where you're sensitive at. That's how you learn yourself.
right. No, that's a fact.
Change, bring on
Fact.
beautiful and great things.
That's a fact. I
That's what
mean,
change do.
listen, that's a fact, man. You know what I'm
But
saying? But I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna come up here and be fake. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be real. You know what I'm saying? Just tell
I
you.
feel that. Yeah, look, everybody go through
I
that
can't,
shit,
I
boy.
can't come in
Listen,
here and act like I'm something I'm not. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I ain't
right.
doing that.
And
You
you can't push yourself to be something that you don't want to be
know?
until it's time.
Mm-hmm. That's your
When
story too.
it's
And shout out to the people in the comments, man. Even the ones coming at me, man. I get it. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't finna come up
Oh,
here
okay.
acting like I'm something I'm not. You feel me? I ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? Whether y'all agree with it or disagree with it, I can't do that.
and Squeeze is right. You're a Sagittarius. Sagittarius, bro. One thing about a fucking Sag, if y'all don't grow, if y'all don't grow, y'all fucked up, boy. Y'all, woo. Y'all find the craziest ways to deal with shit. But if a Sag grows, if a Sag make a decision to grow, y'all are fucking on fire.
Let me tell you something. See, I'm a November Sag, right? So I do everything with meaning. You know what I mean? I'm not the December Sag. Those Sags probably a little bit more fun. They probably like a little bit
This
more.
I'm talking about November. I gave birth to a November Sag.
Okay, well you already know. I'm a November Sag.
Yes.
They have to do things. It has to mean something. We about justice. We about what's right. You understand what
It
I'm saying?
just have to make sense to y'all. That's all.
It gotta make sense.
Sometimes it ain't gotta mean shit. Long as it makes sense to y'all, y'all with it. And
Well,
that's
yeah,
why I can
that
break it
means
down to
something
you.
to them. That means something to them. It might not. It might feel. You might be looking at it like it don't mean. Listen, you a Pisces. You gonna look at it because y'all just want to have fun. You gonna look at it like it ain't shit, but it's some shit to us. You understand what I'm saying? Now,
Nah,
I'ma
that's
just
not true about Pisces, bro. We love to have fun, but when it comes down to shit like this, bro, we like one of the best that ever did
yeah.
it.
No, that's true.
We
Y'all on this
we
type.
very
Yeah,
very smart, very spiritual inclined. We could read you like a motherfucking book. And you wouldn't even know that we reading you that hard. Like we really go in.
y'all got y'all dream. That's what y'all get. Y'all get a
Yeah,
lot of.
we dream, but our dreams turn into reality. That's why we keep money.
That's why I know. I know.
That's
I,
why our luck's so good. Our dreams, we manifest our
yes.
dreams. And they turn into realities. Sometimes we get off on the wrong way with dreaming. Sometimes we dream a little bit too much. But for the most part,
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
when we dream,
Yeah.
man, that
Hey.
shit about to mean something. We ain't playing.
Nah, it's yo exactly. Y'all do some amazing stuff, man. You know what I mean? Cause y'all do like I say, y'all dream. Y'all do some stuff people to think y'all ain't gonna do it. Y'all will be doing that shit.
Right.
Um, but nah, and for the people in the comments, listen. I did listen. I'm not a person that don't take accountability now, cause that's how a man change through accountability. This is how we realize what's going on when we take accountability. That's what makes a man a man. Believe me, I know these things, but I'm talking about the type of woman that I like, the type of woman that I'm dealing with. I'm not like, okay, like you got some of these women talking about they're alpha women and all that. Like, nah, like I'm not, you not finna talk to me a certain way. You not finna, I'm not on that. So I'm not finna change who I am to deal with somebody like that. I don't care how I like. I don't care if I like her eyes, her hair, and sometimes I do. And I might fake try to make it work, but I know it ain't gonna work. You feel what I'm saying? I was just in a little situation like that, and I know it ain't gonna work. So that's what I mean. Like, no, I'm not finna change me, cause I know what type of nigga I am. You understand? I'm not here to be the man of her dreams and all that. Like, nah, I'm me. Black showing up how black is. You like it or you don't. I want you as another grown person to make that decision. It don't gotta be the first time. It don't I mean we can still, we still vibe, wiggle out a little bit, but as time go on, if this ain't what you want, I'm fine with that. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about. How I deal with my woman in a relationship, I'm not changing that. I know what I like. That's why she here. She fucking with me. That's why she here. I'm me. That's sometimes y'all men, y'all try to become something that you not in these relationships, and that's how y'all fall because you can't keep this. You cannot manage this person that you trying to be, knowing damn well that ain't you. Y'all down there
Black,
talking about all this old, I'm you're changing and all that. Man, get up out of here, man. Trying to be goddamn
Black,
a
whether
damn
you want to believe it
college
or not,
professor.
bro, whether you want to believe it or not,
Yeah,
you just got a whole info. You just got a whole session, a whole lesson, whatever you want to call it. And guess what? You got it from Alpha. I am very much so an alpha female.
I
I
know
just
you.
showed you some shit. I just showed you some shit that you had to agree with. Because normally you be bucking the system 100%. But you know I'm not lying about nothing I said.
Took
And I'm
this nigga,
still sticking to, huh?
it took this nigga days, but go ahead.
I'm still sticking to my guns on change. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna change. Like I'm telling you now. You know, Pisces are prophets too. Like, I mean, not prophets, they psychics. They know
Man,
what
don't
the fuck gonna
prophesize me.
happen.
Don't prophesize me. I don't want it. Don't give it to me. I don't want it.
Anyway, you're
I don't
gonna
want it.
change. And I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna change. Because you're gonna get tired. You're gonna get tired. You're gonna get tired of black. You're gonna get tired of black. Right now, you're not tired of black because you're stuck in your
Hell
own
nah.
ways. But you're gonna get tired of black. You're gonna get tired of black shit, all that. You're gonna get tired of that shit, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna look and say, God damn, like what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, nigga, what's wrong with you? What's going on? You're gonna have that conversation with yourself.
Listen,
Everybody has that conversation. You know, and it could be when you're old and gray. You're gonna have it. And that day you have that conversation with yourself, this shit gonna play in your head. Candy voice gonna come back. And you gonna say, damn, she said that shit, bro. Maybe so. Because I can't even tell you how many good women you done lost out on.
man,
I
I
can't
know
even
I done
begin to
lost
tell
out
you.
on plenty, man. I already know. You know what I'm
And
saying? And I know I was
that's all behind you being stubborn. And it's not even worth it. Bro,
you
pride
gotta
would
remember,
yo, you would
I
die.
was a
Listen,
young
Black.
man.
Listen, Black, you would die before your pride, nigga. I'm telling you this. You would die and be buried in the ground before your pride. Pride will always be standing.
Uh-huh.
You have so much pride as a man. When you die, that shit still gonna be standing on this earth. Pride, not you. Sometimes you gotta let that fucking pride go and do what you know is best. You know what's best. You know what's up. Nobody need to have that much pride. You got pride in yourself, pride in whatever you do. Don't get me wrong. But damn, you got so much pride. It's like I would never. Y'all don't know. I would never. Nigga, that's pride. That's bad. That shit is not good. And that's not a good look at all. Because
Nah,
pride
nah, man.
will be here after you die. You'll be dead and gone, and your pride, they're gonna say, man, that was a prideful ass nigga. Boy, that nigga stood on man. He was not playing. He never was gonna change. And you gonna be dead and gone. Your pride still gonna be here. They're gonna talk about your pride, but you ain't got no
Nah,
legacy to leave behind.
I hear you. I hear you.
You
I
ain't got
hear
none
you.
of that.
I hear you, man. I
You
don't.
see what I'm saying? Like, I'm
Candy, Candy got that mama energy,
you,
man. That's why I
you
listen.
don't have to change. You do not, you don't never have. That's one thing about free will God gave us. You don't never have to change. Never. But that's something you have to live with for the rest of your life. And if you good with it, I'm good with it. I know for a fact, changing, realizing shit, understanding shit, changed my life 100. I wouldn't be able to have this conversation at all. I could talk to a tree and have the tree grow right and how it needs to be if I had to. God knows I ain't lying.
Right.
I don't have that kind of pride. I've been that pride go a long time ago. When I realized what was in front of me, Pride was out the fucking window. I ain't got no pride. I'm so easy on shit right now. If I need help talking, I'm gonna ask a motherfucker to help me. I ain't got that much pride where I'm gonna try to force this shit to work and fuck some shit up. No, no, no. I'm an ex. I don't have that kind of pride. If a man come and tell me, Candy, you fucked up, in my mind, nigga, you serious? But in my heart, please tell me where I fucked up at. So I can figure this shit out too. Because I gotta get better. If I stay fucked up the way that I am, man, I'm gonna be lonely and single for the rest of my life. And that ain't
Yeah,
no real good feeling. Oh, I seen a
hell
man
no.
that
Hey,
was
listen,
driving
listen,
trucks.
listen. Go ahead,
That
go
man
ahead, mama.
died
Go
driving
ahead.
trucks, bro. I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you speak, but that
Nah, go
man
ahead.
died driving trucks. Like,
Yo,
no family, no nothing. This how this is his life. This is his life. Nigga died doing that shit. And that shit, like, bro, like, who gonna
trucker
bury
life.
you? Who gonna take care of your shit? Like,
That
that's what
trucker
life
life.
is about. Yeah,
You
and
know,
I'm a trucker, but
you
I
know
be
that
damn
second
if I'm,
shit, but you know that's how it be though. You know
but
that's
I
how
be damn. I ain't going out like that, bro.
nah. You ain't gonna go out like that. You'll be alright. You ain't gonna go like that. You too smart.
Yeah,
But it be
I
like
ain't
that.
going out
It
like
be
that.
like that. Yeah, listen, I ain't going out like that. I don't care what they talking about in the comments. I'm good right now. Y'all tripping. Y'all sleep. Like,
And
listen, man. 305 Black is way more dynamic than y'all don't know me like that.
I got a
Candy
question.
right about some things, but I'm way more dynamic, man. I'll be all right, believe me. I don't play. I'm not that type of guy that play around. You got some men they play around. They get themselves in positions that they in situations that they know they can't maintain. They know that's not them. Trying to be this fake Superman, this fake super nigga, trying to be him when you know you not that. I'm not that type of nigga, fool. I don't play that way.
Black.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a question, and I ain't being funny, I ain't being facetious, none of that. I just want to know, like, cause you 40, so you don't experience stuff like you know what I'm saying, like you say. So, I just want to know, like, have you ever had an epiphany where you know what I'm saying you realized how stubborn you were back in the day or yesterday, whatever, whenever the case may, and then something happened for you to be like, you know what, fuck that, I'm going back to what I'm going through, or what I'm going, you know what I'm saying, how I've been, cause I always say, you know what I'm saying, God has to humble me, and I'm a very humble girl, so can't nobody on this earth humble me. That's fine, but I done had, you know, several epiphanies where, you know, say I realized, oh yeah, I am doing too much, you know. I do need to change my ways. So have you ever been through that, or like you always been,
Man, hell yeah, I've been humble plenty of times. That's what life is about. That's a learning experience.
but I'm saying have you always been stuck in this mindset, this
No, that's just what y'all thinking. I can't listen. How y'all take it, I can't do nothing about that. You see
you
what I'm
right.
saying? How Miss Pretty, how Miss Pretty taking it, you know what I mean? Because how you perceive black, that's based on whatever you've been through. That's what I'm triggering.
But
I
it's
ain't got
not about
to do with
me,
that.
no, you're not triggering nothing. I'm
It
asking
is about what I'm saying
you
is
a
that
question. I
you
can't
seeing
only
me, but
You
but I
deflected, Black. Wait, yo, wait, hold up, y'all.
go
Black,
ahead.
you
My
deflected
bad.
right now.
Go ahead. I
that's what I'm
can't.
saying. You
What you
deflecting
Now
doing?
for every comment saying
you
the same.
I
you you
ain't
you deflected. Wait, Black, listen, you deflected. You really are. Because
go
she
ahead. Go
asked
ahead.
your question. The question required a simple answer. Yes,
I
no.
gave the
And
answer.
it okay, but that was it. That's all it required, nigga. It didn't require you've been through that, so you looking at it that way. You no, it didn't require that.
Go
Right.
ahead.
See,
Go
So the
ahead. Go
fact
ahead.
that pride got in the way, you took it too far. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to tell you right now. You took it too
All
far.
right. All right.
Every
All right.
a simple answer. It didn't require you to look at the way she received it, the comments received it, or I received it. That don't matter how we received it. What matters is how you answered the question. You answered the question. That's all that really matters. It's the question that was asked of you. You answered the question.
I was
Now
being
you
genuine.
trying to point out somebody else's flaws because
Mm-hmm.
you feel like the
Come
question
on
that
now.
you answered.
I wasn't doing that now. Come
Yes, you
on
want.
now.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you.
I'm not
Nah,
defensive.
pretty. I
Miss
wasn't
Pretty
doing
asked
that.
you.
No, pretty. I wasn't doing.
Wait. Miss Pretty asked you a question. You answered the question. Then you try to find out what her problem was.
All right. My bad. My bad.
That's called deflecting. You deflecting on her because you know for a fact the answer you gave wasn't the right answer. You know this already.
What you mean
So if
wasn't the right? That's my answer. She asked me, have I been
if that
humble?
was your listen, that was your answer, but you know. You know for a fact that that was going to be okay. I understand that's your problem. You don't want that answer to be your problem. You want that answer to be your solution. So to turn it to your solution, I'm right, you wrong, and this is the reason why you wrong because you
Nah,
took
but
it the wrong
hold on,
way.
hold on, Candy. Now you going a little bit too far. It
No,
doesn't
the
matter.
Go,
people
Hold on. Go
go,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Though. Go ahead. Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Miss Pretty, so I can finish explaining it to him.
All
I'm
right.
giving it to you, bro. Like, go ahead, Miss
you
Pretty.
you being defensive for what? We just asking a genuine question. Like, I'm really being genuine. I ain't being funny no more. Like none of that. I'm really want to know. Like, cause you 40. I want to know. Like, have anything ever let you know like I'm doing too much? But then you said no. Do you said that's how I perceive you? I don't even know you. Like you keep saying I don't know you. Don't nobody know you. You're right. I don't know nothing about you. But all I know is what you've been saying these past couple of days. So I asked you a simple, genuine question, and you just went left field for what? Like. I ain't trying to come at you. I swear, like your back end against the wall. I'm just asking a question. Like I promise.
Go
And
ahead.
that's how you was getting ready to fight.
No, I
You was
wasn't.
ready to fight, like, wait. See, you ready to fight right now.
Look, look,
You
look.
ready you ready to fight because I said you was getting ready to fight. Listen to
Let
it.
me be honest. Let
You
me be
ready.
honest. Let me be honest. The whole time we've been talking, I've been looking for some honey mustard and I can't find it, and it's been getting to me a little bit. All right. I'm sorry, ladies.
Most
I've
of all,
been in here
have you
looking for honey mustard. I cannot
but
find it. I'm eating dry cold fries, and I'm a little tight. Sorry about that. Go ahead. Y'all right.
so it's personal problems that you keep deflecting. That's what we saying. But okay.
You right.
Yeah, it's sometimes you got I'm just telling you how you gave it. The question was asked. You gave an answer. And because you feel like that answer wasn't the answer we wanted to hear, or the answer that shouldn't have been said, you try to hurry up and turn around and make it seem like, but you wrong because this how you took it. I'm not wrong because I gave you that answer. You wrong because this how you took it. That's fucked up. How I take it is how I take it. You can say good morning. I can take it as you being nice or sarcastic. I can take it how the fuck I want to take it. You just gave it. That was it. Like, people gotta stop doing that shit. That's what's wrong with a lot of shit today. Like, if I tell you that shit ugly, you took it personal. That was my opinion. Nigga, it's like an asshole everybody else one. It may not be ugly to you, but it was ugly to me. Your answer was fucked up to me, but it wasn't fucked up to you. That's my opinion. This is your answer. This is how you truly feel. I can't stop you from feeling that way. We gotta stop thinking we could control shit that we ain't got no fucking control over. Period.
I agree. I agree with that. I
Period.
agree.
We don't have no
That's,
control over how you feel, how she feel, or how I feel.
I
Only
agree.
thing you got control over is you and your responses, your reaction to how the fuck I felt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got control over. That's it. That's why when you speak a lot of times, I listen, I understand, then I give what I see or what I feel. And I do that for a reason because I want you to hear what you're giving me. I want to give you feedback on what I'm getting from you.
Right.
I want you to know these things. If I didn't want you to know, I would have been, I ain't letting you up here, black. I don't feel like wrestling with you. Said it. I told you that from the beginning. I didn't lie. I won't wrestle today. I ain't letting your ass up here. No. Maybe later. You got the message that you said a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, fuck, all right, I gotta let black up here because he
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
to either which way I go, I'm going to wrestle with Bucky. So let's get the wrestling over with right now. And I'm glad I did let you up because I really feel like you took something from this shit. I really feel like that. A lot of people may not feel that way.
Nah. Oh
They
yeah,
may
yeah,
think
yeah.
you hard headed like a motherfucker, but I feel like you took something from this. And I feel like you are going to make a fucking change. You're going to do it. Whether you
Definitely.
like it or not,
Lesson from
nigga,
Candy.
you're going to do
Lesson
it.
from Candy.
You know how I know you're
Lesson
going to do it?
from Candy.
You know how I know you're going to do it?
What's up?
Do you know how I know you're going to do it?
Talk to me. I don't know.
Because when I say something, you fucking listen. And nine out of 10, 10 out of 10. Nigga, you don't listen to nothing nobody fucking say. Especially when it comes down what you're doing. But you listen to me. You
Right.
listen to me. That's how I know you gonna fucking change. Right there. You already changed. You don't even know you changed. That's the fucked up funny part about it. You started off fighting. All week long, we've been fighting. All week, we done wrestled with you black from the beginning to the fucking end. Except for today. You listened to everything I said. You even agreed to a lot of it. And you understood it. The change already started.
And guess
As
what?
much as you don't want it, it
Man,
did. Go ahead, Miss Pretty.
you done finesse me, man. You done did too.
No, see, that's what I was gonna say. Black, I understand you feel defeated right now because you've been stuck in your ways for a long time. You've been up here 4 5 days running the same.
Why
Feel
you
me?
talking about defeated? Come on, man. Cut it
It's just
out.
a word. Like, be honest. That's how you feel right now.
Nah, no, I don't. I'm
Okay,
still the same. I still feel the same exact way.
okay, okay. Anyway, Kenny, you could drop the link. Somebody got a question for Black. They want to come up here, and I want to hear it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Hold up, y'all. Let me turn and flip this over.
Layla want to come up because she is
That's
Sagittarius.
close.
Man, don't come up here
Fucking
trying to study black, man. This
y'all
ain't nothing.
ass.
Now we just want to understand the psychology
Lucky.
of how people think. That's how I'm trying.
Man, look, let's psychology you.
You can if you want to, but I'm a
Black,
real.
calm
But yes,
down.
listen. I have been humbled. You understand what I'm saying? I've been humbled in business. Plenty times, man. I've been humbled on the relationship end plenty times, man. A woman gonna humble you.
I mean, that's not the goal of it. Women ain't
But
trying
you
to
have
humble
not
no.
changed it.
Nah,
Right.
shit.
You're
Yes, I
really
have.
not.
It made me see things for
No, we
what it is.
believe you have. We know you
Shit.
have been humble. I just humbled
People
your
say
ass.
anything,
We
man.
know that.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to admit it. Like you feel defeated. It's okay. You've been a man stuck in that mindset. It's okay. That's just a word. It don't mean nothing
And
negative.
Miss Pretty, man, cut it out,
It's
man.
no negative connotation for
With all
real.
that Twitter
It's okay
space.
to be
Cut it
defeated
out.
if you got a different perspective on how life. You know what I'm saying? But okay. Anyway,
Can y'all,
Layla,
All right.
can
Layla.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, hey, Layla.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, baby. What's
Hey,
going on?
hey, everybody. So I normally don't get on here and talk, but I'm gonna say this to Black because I'm a Sagittarius, a December Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm.
We are very
Mhm.
stubborn, and my uncle he
Mhm.
fusses at me all the time, and I'm thinking he don't know what he's talking about. He don't. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna be on here long, and I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I'm gonna tell you what I see. I don't know who hurt you. I don't know who made you feel you were not good enough.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Please
Listen,
don't
Black.
interrupt me
Listen.
because I'm telling you, I don't get on here and I don't talk about what God shows me, but I'm gonna tell you, sir.
All right, go ahead, mama.
He wants to bless you. You're in your own way. You're holding on to what's comfortable because you are like, I ain't gonna let nobody in. I'm not gonna let nobody hurt me. I'm not gonna let nobody do this. You are standing in your own way. It don't matter if it's about a woman, a car, your money, your this, your that. You have to humble yourself. We are
Yeah,
very strong. We don't want nobody help. We don't want this. We go figure it out. If it would have worked for you, it would have worked by now. It didn't work by now.
yeah. Sometimes we
And
could be a perfectionist. Yes.
yes, it hasn't worked.
All the time, y'all
But,
perfections, nigga. Sure. Go ahead. I'm
but
sorry.
what I'm saying to you is watching you help me because I'm like, damn, you a hard head. And as my brother says, oh, you're simply complicated. And then my uncle be like, oh my God, you don't get it. And now I see what the heck they're talking about. Some people, everyone is not out to hurt you. Some people might really be like, let me help you to go along the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell them whatever. I'm a Sagittarius. I know what it's hitting for. I know how we can act and it come off mean and we don't care, but at the end of the day, we do, right? And I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off of here.
Go ahead, mama. Go ahead and embarrass me. Go ahead. I'm here.
See, when you cry that no one understands me, Lord, I don't understand. He helping you, but you're not letting him in. He got so much for you,
Ooh, that's
Right,
deep.
you know.
right.
That's
And
deep.
you already know this. You already know the people you dealt with wasn't for you. You already know what it is. I'm not gonna go into everything he showed me because you already know what it is. You're very wise. You're a Sagittarius. You smart. You research. You're very wise. But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Proverbs.
Hold
My
on. What
grandpa
you say, Layla?
said,
I ain't hear you, mama.
I say read Proverbs. You know what my grandpa told me? You can't never win an argument with a fool.
That's right.
Mm. Okay.
He was born in 1919.
Mm.
And he used to say, girl, I'll be dead and gone, but you'll hear everything I said.
Come
Uh,
on.
If you don't see that the Lord reaching out to you, through people, through women. That's where it started for you. I don't know who said you're not enough and you got to prove them wrong. Let it go. Ask the Lord to show you how to get it His way.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Am
I
I gonna be able to talk once you done? Am I gonna be able to talk, or you just feel like I'm on some other stuff?
What does that mean? Just listen.
feel like
Wait,
I
Pretty, Miss
feel,
Pretty. I'm talking to her, Miss Pretty.
I feel
Say,
like
never dismiss me. Don't do that.
because I'm a Sagittarius, I understand more than you think I understand, right? And
Right.
I know with us, what we telling you tonight, it might not hit you the next Saturday, but it'll hit you. We're not coming against you. We ain't coming down. We ain't beating you up. We're telling you in love. And my question was, when is the last time somebody told you that they loved you?
Shit, earlier today,
And when is the last time you told somebody?
I text them back the same. Matter of fact, they told me yesterday, and I text them that today. I told them when I wanted to tell them.
Okay, so when is the last time you that the Lord love you?
Come on now, listen, the Lord. So let me ask you a question. Do you feel like the Lord love is selective?
I feel like everybody has done their part, and I feel like it's something that it's gonna take something to get to you. And talking ain't it. You fighting him. You not fighting us.
So the Lord don't love me now. His love is selective with me. That's what you're
Where
telling me.
did I where did I say that?
I asked you the question, you didn't answer it.
He loved us all.
Okay.
He don't have a respective person. He love all of us. Everybody in this chat is laboring with you in love.
You coming at me right now, Layla. Why you doing me like that? We both Sagittarius, man. We
I'm
twins.
coming at I'm coming at the Lord said speak to him in love. Because
Hey,
normally you know
I
how
respect what you doing though. I respect it though. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it because I know it's coming from the heart. You understand? I see what you're saying. Even though you asked me about when somebody asked me they love me and stuff like that. Let me tell you something. I know I have issues. I know I'm listen. Excuse my language. You understand? I could be fucked up. I'm a crazy nigga. You understand? I'm crazy. I was just tripping earlier today about some shit, and it was a misunderstanding. I had to been told it was a misunderstanding. You
but
understand
listen,
what I'm saying?
it's not that you're crazy. It's something transpired in your life from the way you were handled. When somebody mess with a Sagittarius, you know what our attitude is? Fuck all you motherfuckers. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing. I'ma be me. I'ma get me. I'ma do it for myself.
Yeah,
Fuck all you.
yeah, yeah. I done been
Yeah.
through, I done been locked up. I done been through shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
done been stole from, backstabbed, cheated on, you know what I'm saying? All type of shit, and I
All-
feel like, you know,
We've all
I
been through
mean,
that.
yeah, so I mean, I gotta express it too, just like everybody. I mean,
So,
not I'm
so
saying like,
listen, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
ask you
no
one
different from
question.
nobody else. I ain't no
I'm
different from
gonna ask you
nobody
one,
else that done been through it. Layla, like, what
ask
you want
you
me to do
one
with the energy?
question, and then I'm gonna
Go ahead.
step down. Right?
Okay.
In the Bible, they have a man, and he says, "Lord, every time they stir the pool up every year, they jump in it before me. I can't get healed." Right? And the Lord said, "Do you want to be healed?"
Hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna leave with. That's not for me to answer, Candy, Miss Pretty, none of us in the chat to answer. That's something you gotta sit with him. Do you want to be healed?
Hold on, lady. You got me dizzy now. You ain't finna just say that, then leave me dizzy in the tornado, man. What you mean by that? Talk to me now.
You're not healed, bro. You're not healed. You still hurt. You broken. You
Yeah, I'm
cannot
not
let
here.
go. You cannot let go of what happened to you. You still holding pieces of everything that you've been through.
Right. And every
Every little thing, every backstab, every whisper, every cheater, every complainer, every fucked over shit, you holding on to everything. In order for you to get past that, in order for you to get to the next level where you know that God is there for you 100%, You have to let go of the old baggage. You gotta let it go. That's God don't take you with the old stuff. He wants you to come to him fresh. He wants you to come to him hurt, broke. He wants you to come to him like that because he wants you to let go. He's helping you let go right now. But we have willpower. We can make our mind up for ourselves. He's not going to force you to do it. He wants you to be willing to do it for him and for yourself so you can move on to the next level. That's why I said, believe it or not, after this conversation, you will change. Admit that. I meant every word I say. God has been speaking to me since day one. I'm not lying to you. He didn't already told me this clear as day. He gonna change. You gonna see. I don't have to see because I already know what God is saying. But what Layla is saying, you have to let go. How you gonna expect God to bless you when you keep coming to him with the same problems? He keep helping you get rid of them and let it go, and you won't. He tell you put it down, you put it down, and then you turn around and pick it back up. Well, God, I'm saying she broke my heart. I know she broke your heart, and I mended your heart, and I put it back down. You pick it up again, but God, I'm saying why she broke my heart. I see she broke your heart. I mended it. Put that back down. You pick it up again. But God, I just want to know why her of all people broke my heart. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave you right there to figure that out yourself. Because I done told you put it down 3 times already. Now you're choosing not to trust me. I gave you every reason in the world to trust me. Now you're choosing not to trust me. So now I'm gonna let you sit there and fester in it
And now you
until
choose
you ready to come to me.
right. You want to project and keep living in it. And I know you don't want to hear what I gotta say because I'm 20.
Go
I,
ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm
I
listening. I'm
understand that you're gonna diminish what I gotta say, but still, you like
no,
to
I'm not.
project.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You want to project for whatever reason. Like we just trying to be genuine with you. Like all this projection is unnecessary. Like we here for you on some real shit. Like we are, cause you like we love men. Like let's just be honest. All this joking stuff we do, we actually love and we care about men. So like we really serious. Like we want you to understand the dynamic that you give off and what you're doing to yourself at the same time. Like, but I don't want to beat no dead horse. You gonna get it when you get it, and I really pray and hope you do, for real.
Nah, y'all right,
Bro, it's
man.
the reason why you keep coming here. It's the reason why you
No,
keep
no.
coming here,
Oh yeah,
bro.
oh yeah, yeah. You know I like the energy. But listen,
Exactly.
I'm a crazy nigga, man. And I get women
That's
pretty
fine.
fucking right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm comfortable in my craziness.
That's even
Uh,
better. That's what he wants you
and
to be
I'm
there, bro.
gonna say this to you, and I'm stepping down. And
Go ahead, later. Go ahead, later.
guess what? You can YouTube it for yourself. They had a lady. Um, I don't. Let me see. Just Google Lady Hell and Biggie Smalls. It should come up. But God let her see hell. She said Biggie was down there because he was her favorite. He was her favorite. She from New York. He was her favorite. She said she saw him in hell, and the reason he's there is because he said, "God, I don't need you." I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm stepping for real. 50 million people in the chat. Candy on him. It's pretty on here, and Candy is a 504 woman. It's pretty. With utmost respect, I say this. She ain't nice to everybody. Everybody don't reach down in their patience and love bag for you tonight. So I want you to hearken your heart to hear Jesus calling you to make a change, sir. Instead of saying, I'm crazy, I'm this and I'm that. Power of the tongue.
That's
You
right.
can't say he didn't reach out to you because he did through many, 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 many people. So even you helped me because when I get off here, I'm going to repent to the Lord. And I got people to apologize to from thinking that they hating and hurting me and they helping. Then that goes to, hey, God, change my mindset to help me to understand who's
Mm-hmm.
for me versus who's not, because everybody is not against.
Mm-hmm.
But if you,
Yo.
and you said to tell you what that means, if you know that the man's stirring the pool, then your behind should be ready to leap in as soon as he take the thing out the water. And the Lord said, pick up your cross and follow me. So it's up to you. You could stay in Black's power. And it's not a, listen, it's not easy. You have to say, hey, God, show me how to do it. Because I don't want you to feel like we beating you up, like they don't understand. Everybody at different levels have
You
been
beat me
through
up a
stuff.
little bit. You beat me up a little bit. But go ahead.
You could
Boy,
take it.
Layla's giving me
You
chills.
can take it because guess what? First
Nah,
of
you
all, let
right.
me tell you something. What I see, you have a book you should have been wrote.
Mm-hmm.
You have so much to say.
Damn, yo, why you
You a
say it?
leader,
That's
Yo,
the
you
so
know,
truth.
somebody always
so
be telling
listen,
me to write stuff
guess
down,
what
but I'm
you're
lazy
in
sometimes.
rebellion. You're in rebellion because you
Yeah.
was been supposed to do what he told you to do. That's why your money funny. He said, "Oh, let me get him. I'm gonna
Mm.
show him because that money is where your heart is."
Nah, don't do that now. I'm sensitive
I'm
about my
not
money.
gonna.
Don't do
I'm
that.
not going
That's the
to.
truth.
I'm not gonna
Don't
put
don't
you on
attack my don't
blast.
attack my finances.
Listen,
Nah, don't do that now.
you know where the root of this started. I'm not gonna say where it started. You know where it started, and you need to make
Ah
peace.
man, I know you gonna jump down, but I've been through stuff like everybody else, man. You know what I'm saying? So I have my I have my programming. You know what I mean? I have how I think. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know?
But we're telling you, we're handing
Let
to
me
you
let me ask one question,
your
Candy.
programming back
You
to
want
you.
to change?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Do you want to change? Because if you don't want to change, it
We
don't
look,
make no
hold on, later. First off, this has been in the context of this whole thing has been based on a relationship, mama. Not about how I'm treating people every day and stuff like that. Okay, we're talking about within the context of a relationship. Y'all don't went a little far out with it. I ain't been saying nothing. I just been listening.
What's your favorite meat? What's your favorite meat?
I don't eat meat. I'm a
You
vegan.
know,
I do
you're
not
vegan.
eat meat.
So listen, you're vegan, right?
Yeah.
If I give you a steak and I put all kind of stuff on it, and you say I don't eat it, I'm vegan, I'm disrespecting you, right?
No, I don't take it as disrespect. If you didn't know that I was a vegan,
No, once you tell me,
hold on, later. I can't. You kind of. I can't. I don't. What you said, mama?
if you're telling me I'm a vegan, still like your steak, is that disrespectful?
Uh, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna take it as disrespect.
But
Uh,
I'm not
I
careful.
wouldn't. I
Yes,
wouldn't.
you
I'm
are.
kind of nonchalant. I probably wouldn't care.
But you told me what you like, so I'm giving you what I want.
Okay, yeah. If you tell me what you like, yeah, yeah, and you put out steak or whatever, yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, I appreciate y'all in the chat too, man. I appreciate that, man. Y'all know it ain't nothing but love, bro. For real, for real.
Well, Black
That-
is a good
Listen,
speaking with you. I'm gonna step down and
listen, Layla, I appreciate. Listen, this that mother energy.
All right,
This that
Layla.
mother energy, man. You understand? Y'all got in my chest tonight. I'm
yeah,
gonna look into some things. You understand? I'm gonna look into even though it was in the context of a relationship. I'm taking the message though. It's a deeper message like what y'all talk about. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna look into some things. You understand? I'm comfortable with my craziness. You understand? I ain't. Like I said, it's not. I'm just a different way, man. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm from a different area, so sometimes it be like that. Sometimes, you understand what I'm saying?
See,
Um,
Black.
go ahead, pretty. My bad. I ain't trying to cut y'all.
where you
No,
Muslim?
you okay. I just want to say, I really commend you on, saying, taking that accountability. Like you fuck with how crazy you are right now. This is your life. I'm real proud of you for doing it. Like, ain't nobody else tell you or
For
nothing.
real.
I'm proud of you
Yeah,
for.
I don't want you thinking I'm cutting you off too, man. My bad, yo. I don't want no smoke with you.
No, you straight. I understand. I really appreciate that because everybody think you
Big
ain't taking no
self.
accountability, but that's how you feel about yourself. Can't nobody say nothing about how you feel. Like it is what it is. So I just want to say I'm proud of you for that because that's a step. You feel what I'm saying? That's a step that you okay with how you are. You content with yourself, and that's how you should be. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I ain't. That's all it is. Like. I don't
No
mean to come
problem.
off a certain way. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? This I'm just being natural. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. This is not a narrative. This is not an act. This is not nothing. I'm speaking from the heart. I talk. I'm long winded. If you want to know, I'm gonna tell you.
Black,
This
let
ain't.
me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Do
Go
you
ahead.
know, do you know, go and read the Bible, stories that they have in the Bible and all that good stuff. God, Jesus, loved one of the most ignorant, craziest men that there was. He loved all of them. As a matter of fact, a lot of them got together and went to war for him.
Yeah.
God had
So,
some crazy, wild men that he sent to war to defeat his enemies. So when you keep saying I'm crazy, I'm crazy, okay, I am too, truthfully speaking. But I know I'm one of God's craziest warriors. That's what makes me one of his number one children. Cause he know I'm gonna go to bed and I'm going to war with everything. I don't care what you talking about. I'ma stand firm on whatever he tell me to do, and I ain't backing down.
yeah.
I ain't taking no shit in it. I don't care what they. I'll get down with the best of them, cause this is what God gave me. You just gotta see what God gave. God gave you the power to do so much. When Sagittarius, and I'm speaking about Sagittarius because, like I said, I gave birth to one, and she's a female, and she's a November Sag. See what Sagittarius get in connection with God? I'm talking about that one-on-one, and they have those talks with God. Boy, they something else. They something serious. They accept their flaws. They understand their problems. They correct them. They ask God for all the guidance that they could get. So when they talk to the next person, a Sagittarius that really have they self together, because that fire is already there, and
Uh,
that Sagittarius is one with God. I promise you, you can have a conversation with a person and you'll send them into a frantic. You'll be talking all over their head because you had one already. God is already telling you what to say without you even knowing that he's telling you this. And that's really with any sign. But Sag got that fire up under them, bro. They got that real fire. So when they speak what they mean. They say what they mean and they understand it and they know what they're talking about because they did the research, they did the connection, they did all these things, and they're not going to talk
come
about what they don't know.
on now.
That's a Sag. I know Sages. I'm telling you. I gave birth to the biggest Sag that I know. And I watched her transform into being this little bitty girl that ain't no shit to being a 20-year-old young lady that can have a grown conversation with a
Right.
man 10, 20 times her age and will send him into a suicide depression because he don't understand. How could she be this brilliant, this smart, this connected, this everything?
Right.
She's connected to the world. She's connected to what she's saying. She get it. She get it. And the power that my child holds with her is that she see when you don't understand her. So she scale back. She don't want fuck over you. So she scaled back. I ain't gonna do it. She started off hard headed. I ain't gonna lie. It took her to go through her fair share of stuff. I'm just glad she went through it early. Now she's
Oh,
receptive.
that's a
Now
fact.
she's listening. Now
That's
her stripes will not never change, but they do improve.
yeah.
They
That's
got cleaner, they got bolder. You know what I'm saying? She's
right.
wiser. She can tell you when she's wrong. She can apologize to you and don't feel no type of way. She can accept criticism and won't get offended behind it. These are things that I had to really beat into her and show her. That fire that you have, Black, that motherfucker could burn so much hotter, so much bigger, so much more than what it is right now. But you gotta take the steps towards God, bro. He calling for you. He been calling for you. He just had to catch you at the right moment, the right time. And I really and truly believe this is the right moment and the right time. Because you done heard it one too many times and it done already been said. The Lord sent led love here to tell you what needed to be said. I've been telling you for the longest, but he had to send another one of his children Up here to break it down in a different way.
Yeah, Layla came up here try to break me down, man.
He had to,
It's all love, man. Like,
and I respect
listen,
it.
man. Listen, man. Black from 70th Street, Northeast Second Avenue, man. Little Haiti to be exact, man. It's a lot going on, man. I've been through a lot for real, man. You understand? And
Mm-hmm.
relationship wise, I done been through a lot too. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know. Listen, when I say this, don't take this no certain way, but y'all know how y'all women is, man. It's like it's a lot going. Y'all are very complex. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna get into anything negative, but y'all are very complex individuals, humans. You
We're
understand what I'm saying?
supposed
So
to be.
yeah, so I've been through a lot, man. You know what I mean? A lot of trust stuff going on. So I move a certain way. And I don't really hold on to none of that. Cause like I told remember, like we talked about before, like when I'm dealing with a woman, I'm believing what she's telling me until she show me otherwise. So this is why I'm the way I am when it comes to relationship, because I'm not everything she tell me, I believe it. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't saying everything,
Right?
but I'm not finna be questioning her. Oh, you lying? I'm not finna be doing all that, because especially if it's something I like. But
Uh-huh.
if down the line it showed otherwise, that you was never really that person, you was really flawed, then what you want me to do with that type of energy? I'm finna be shell shocked just like everybody else. I'm gonna have my trust issues. I'm gonna have my spider senses up from then on now, just like everybody else. And I'm talking about this. It could be a woman that poured into me, and it still went like what? So hey, it's like hey, it's so I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't been through stuff too, just like y'all. So
Listen,
I'm gonna be the way I am. When in a relationship, I'm gonna be how I am. It is what it is. I'm not trying to. I'm
I'm gonna
not
give
finna
you this last.
change who I am.
I'm gonna give you this last little bit, bro. Because Pisces can be very stubborn. And people that know me on this chat, they know I'm not lying. They can vouch for this.
Yo,
I was with a man, and this is the worst thing you could ever go through. I know people go through some horrible stuff, but this is one of the worst things you can go through. I was with a man that proclaimed to be a prophet for the Lord. Okay,
oh, oh,
so that means I wasn't only in a mental fight with him, a physical fight with him. I was also in a spiritual fight. And I couldn't figure out why I was being attacked or why this was happening. I couldn't figure it out. He
right,
had my mind spiritually. This is deep. This is deep. This is something people don't get out of. And I had to realize this after I was done. I was locked in spiritually, and he was leading me down the wrong spiritual path. But he
yeah,
was using it against me. And I didn't realize this. I really thought it was something I was doing wrong. Remember, I always ask myself these questions. And people on here, like I say, they can vouch for me on this. They this walk with me. I've been doing this a long time. When I
right,
came out of it, by God's grace, I prayed and prayed and prayed. I couldn't get myself out. I had to depend on the Lord on this. I had to. I've never been in a spiritual fight like this before. I've been spiritually attacked, but I was being fully attacked. Like I'm talking about smothered attack. Can't
right.
fight back, bro. I was going through it. I was going through it. If you're a true believer in God, right, you understand. Like it was hard. It was
Right,
hard. I'm not gonna lie. So I
right.
had to. I always go to God for everything, but this one, I had to pull out the stops. I'm talking about from
Yeah, I already know.
fasting on every level.
Mm-hmm.
I
Candles
had
all
to
type.
really go there.
Yeah,
I had to go to burning shit,
yeah,
dropping to my knees repeatedly,
right.
talking to him all. I already talked to God all day, every day. So when
Yeah,
I went through that, it forced me to understand. It was a breakthrough for me. It was a real breakthrough because it showed me. It showed me It comes in all shapes and sizes. And some of them have a lasting, longer impression on you. That's the same way with the relationships that you've been through or that you've gone through or have gone through or will go through. You get tested in everything in every level. All it does is it levels you up. It really
Oh,
levels you up.
that's for sure. That's for
That's
sure.
where the change come in at. That's where the understanding really come in at.
Yeah.
I don't doubt nothing that you've been through. And I understand why you would feel like, now I'm going to stay this way because I didn't been through it. I get it. But trust me when
Yeah.
I tell you this, and I'm not telling you this to be on no BS. That's why you keep going through what you're going through. Because you won't change. Because you want to stay the way that you are. You feel like the way that you are is protecting your heart, but the way that you are is really hurting you more than anything. That shit is
Mm.
breaking you down. The way that you are is breaking you down. That's what's hurting you. But you feel like the way that you are is the reason why you're so protected. That's not it.
It
That's
ain't just
not it.
that. I got a few things going on. I mean, I'm doing all right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
But
shit.
all right, let's say you are doing all right. Do you know how much
I'm
better it could
doing.
be for
I'm
you?
being myself. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just being myself, man. I'm comfortable. Just being me. I'm comfortable in my. I'm not just comfortable in my own skin. I'm comfortable in my own mind. You understand what I'm saying? That's where I'm
Man,
at with it.
blood, God just sent all his
Um,
warriors at you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you this straight up. And
yeah.
I'm gonna let it go. God just sent all his warriors at you just now. Not each and every one of them, but he has sent
But
his strongest children at you tonight. His strongest children, the ones that make breakthroughs, the ones that broke generational curses, the ones that have been a blackbird, the ones that survived the bullshit. He sent them to you. The ones that have been locked up and in jail and still was able to overcome that without being fucked up in the head. He sent them to you. He sent the most craziest ones to you. He sent the ones that's on medication. I'm one of them for the craziness. I'm on medicine because I'm so fucked up in the head. Nigga, I'm telling you this. I take a pill every morning and every fucking night because I'm fucked up. When you talk about crazy, you don't know what fucking crazy is until you gotta make sure you can control this shit. You gotta be able to control that
yeah,
shit.
I
If
get
you
it.
can control it naturally, you ain't fucking crazy. You just choosing to be that way. When you can't really control that shit, bro, you fucked up in the head. I'm one of them people. He sent this to you, and you still being stubborn. But it's okay because another breakthrough is gonna happen, and you gonna get it that time. Maybe it'll be too late. Maybe it won't. That's all on you and God.
Nah,
I'm not
I'm
playing
listening,
with
man.
God.
I'm
I do
listening,
not play
man.
with it. I do not play with it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never wanted to be too late for me. I do not play with the Lord. I play with a lot of shit in life, but God is not one of them.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Nah, I'm listening, man. Like I appreciate it, man. Y'all got on my chest tonight, man. For real, man. And y'all the
Cause you,
mothers though. That's that mother energy, man. That's what it
that's
do.
it. Now you
That's
see
what it
why
do.
men. Now you see
That's
why
why I didn't
men.
listen. I just listen. I just sat back and listened because I already know.
But you
I
just
know
said
this shit
something
real.
that you went against last night before last. I'm
What
sorry.
I did last night? What? What I
I
did
mean,
last?
night before last. You said y'all think these women are y'all mothers. They not y'all mamas, nigga. Yes, the fuck we are.
I'm talking about in the context of a relationship, man.
And you just look, nigga. A relationship, a situation,
Right now we
shit.
having some real. We having a deep talk
Yes.
right now.
And
Y'all
you
getting
can
on
have
my
a
chest
real
about
talk with somebody
shit
you
I
in a
got going
relationship.
on.
Bro, this could be a relationship. And you can have the same conversation if you just let it in. Just
Let me
let
tell
it
you
in.
something.
Nobody not trying to be your
But
mom
now,
or
but
whatever
check this
you.
out though. Check this out. No, no, no. Check this out. When I'm saying that, I'm speaking in within. I'm speaking on what I'm speaking on. If we talking like this, as you said, I'm a Sag. You know, Sag is about this life. If we talking spiritual, let's get into it. If we talking energy, let's get into it. I love intelligent conversations. I live for it. You understand what I'm saying? We could do that all day. But shit that ain't like, come on, man. Nah. Just nagging and fake trying to, alpha me and all. Like, no. That's a waste of time. To me, that's a waste of time. We could be talking about something better than that. We could be talking about something like this instead of all that other shit. That's what I'm talking about. I hope y'all catch on to what I'm saying, but that's what I'm talking about. Some of y'all gonna get it, some of y'all ain't. I got a mama already. I don't need you to be my mama. You're supposed to be my old lady. That's it. You're not my mama.
A man that cannot accept wisdom from a woman, because a woman is very wise. That's why we so complicated. Is a fool alone by itself, and that's all I'm saying.
Alright. God
Women
damn.
are very complicated because we are very wise. That's why we can multiply shit the way that we do. And it sounds so bad, but it's the God honest truth. And I know that's why we do the things that we do. We are very complicated, but we are very wise. We are very, very wise. That's a woman that you're with, that's your mother,
Man,
that's your
listen,
aunt,
I
that's
wouldn't
whoever.
be where I am right now today in life if it wasn't because of a good woman, a real good backbone. Now, whether we together or not, I can't do nothing. I mean, it's nothing I can do. It's relationships go bad, stuff happen. It don't matter about who fault it is. I don't get up here and be talking about who fault it is and nothing like that. I don't do that. I could, but I don't. But I wouldn't be where I'm at now if it wasn't for a real queen that had my back and that wanted to see me have something, wanted to see me elevated, wanted to see me, you understand, and me vice versa with her, and understood, that really worked with me. You understand? And I'm not a fuck nigga that's not gonna return the energy. I never been. You feel what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be here right now. I ain't have nothing handed to me. I wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for them. So nah, I ain't finna get on here and act like that ain't true, Candy. I ain't doing that, fool. I'm not doing that, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, I know I'm fucked up, but I ain't finna do that and be old. Like, nah. I say little stuff about women, but I ain't finna be doing all that. No.
Hey, Black.
Rob, what going on? What's up, Rob?
You know I got something for you. So
Y'all
I
kicking my
came in at
ass,
the end.
man.
I came in at the end,
What's
and
up?
it seemed like Layla came in, and I don't even know what happened with you and Layla, but
Nah,
seemed
ain't
like
nothing
she was
happened.
trying
She just wanted to, ain't no, I ain't saying nothing to her. Ain't nothing happened like that.
you
She
know,
just get,
I be sitting back and I'm noticing. I say, you know what? We whip your ass every time you come up here, and you keep coming back. So you looking for something, Blake?
You
nah,
sure
I
You
do.
come
looking?
here to vibe with
No,
y'all, man.
listen,
So
hold on.
you
You
are.
could Blake, listen, you can
Go
fight it
ahead,
all
go
you
ahead, go
want,
ahead, go ahead,
but
go ahead.
deep down, you respect the shit that we be saying to
Mm-hmm.
you.
I do,
You
man.
just you fighting it.
Because we be on a whole
You
nother topic.
fighting it
Don't have
because you so tough. You fighting everything because you want to hold on to everything that you've learned. It's like a wall you got up, and you want to accept it, but you can't. It's a battle. You fighting a battle, and that's why you keep coming up here, and that's why you
Mhm.
ain't walk away yet, and that's why you keep listening to us. And then you will say, "I'm listening, I get it," but then you'll turn around and say, "Man, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about."
Right.
Ah, damn, I said that.
Yes, you did. I was sitting back listening. You just clicked out a little while ago.
Yo, Rob be putting words in your mouth, man. But go ahead, man.
You still be saying, but
Listen,
you
Rob
deflected, bro.
saying it, but she gonna put about two, three
And I was
words in
just
your
saying
mouth.
in the comments, I said Blake is a piece of work, but I like him for some reason. And I like you. Let me tell you why I like you, because you know what we saying is true. Because you've heard these things before. We are not the first people to tell you these things.
I ain't gonna comment on that.
Of
Because
course you're not.
I
You never comment on the
I
truth.
know I know we are not Christopher Columbuses in all of this. We are not the first to discover this in you.
Oh, no, we're not.
You
That's
niggas talking
why
about
he's
Christopher
here.
Columbus.
He's
That's
heard
why
this
you keep coming back.
before,
That's
but
why you
this
keep
time,
coming back.
but this time he's hearing it from a different aspect. It ain't
But
coming from his girl. It's coming
I
from a
think
bunch
Black,
of
you think
women.
we can change you. We can't fix you. We can't do the work for you. And that's why and Candy got a lot of patience. And I believe if you keep coming, it's gonna happen for you.
And
I
I
know it's
love New
gonna happen.
Orleans, man. Let me tell you something. I love
And we're gonna
Louisiana, man.
keep working. We're gonna keep working on you, and we're gonna keep bringing you up every time you come up.
That's
It's
right.
something about y'all. Listen, it's something about Louisiana. I had a contract. Y'all know that port in New Orleans. I had a contract with them for a short period of time, and you know, I used to talk to this girl. Not. You know, we wasn't, but you know, I just, you know, we were just talking or whatever, and just like that time I had of just talking to her every day, just her vibe and just her jazziness and all that, like that shit would just have my imagination just going crazy. Like I just had me just thinking of a whole bunch of, just had me just thinking about a lot of stuff, man. And she, like her vibe was just like how y'all vibe is. It just the sound of her voice and everything, how she smelled, everything. Like listen, I love Louisiana, man. From Dimham Springs all the way to the NO. I love that area, man. I love it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm a little familiar with it. I love y'all people, man. Y'all some magical people over there, bro. Especially y'all women. I see why them niggas be the way that I see why y'all had them. Y'all would have had me like that. If I was born over there, I'd have been the same way, just like the rest of them niggas. I'd have been the same way. I see why. It's something about y'all, man. Y'all. It's just something about y'all. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen, that's why I keep coming up here. You know what I'm saying? I love New Orleans. I love Louisiana, bro. I do. I love y'all women from over there. I do. Y'all
What
now
we
you now, now
said,
you now I'm coming out. Now I'm doing it now. You want it and I'm doing it. I
no,
love
this
y'all
is what I'm
down there,
about to
bro.
say. Wait, you right, Black, because what did I say earlier? I said, there's this thing. I know I have it. I've been told one too many times that I have this aura. And the words I speak, when the words come out, the way they come out, it has a spell to it. You want to hear more. You want to understand more. You want to get more. That's what you get from a lot of women that's like us. And women that are remotely close to being like us. You will get that. We're firm believers in what we say and what we do. If I tell you I'm a goddess, which I know this for a fact, I am a goddess,
Mm-hmm.
you will see where I'm a goddess at. I'm not just saying the words to tell you that to make you see something. No, I know this for a fact. I know my power. I know what I hold. I'm very conscious of everything. And a lot of women from New Orleans, I ain't gonna say
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana, from New Orleans, they're like that. Miss Pretty is like
Mm-hmm.
that, and she's from Atlanta. But
Yeah,
she's
y'all Miss Pretty
attracted
like
to
that
us
too.
too.
She country though, Miss Pretty country.
She is not country, nigga.
So Pretty has a country accent. It's a
Right.
difference.
I
That's
thought Miss
just her
Pretty. I thought
accent.
Miss Pretty. I thought Miss Pretty was country.
She from
Listen, y'all.
No,
Georgia. That's
Look,
she's a
I'm
pretty
from Miami,
accent.
man.
Yeah.
So I'm, you know, we don't really, you know, and like I love the women down there too, but they, you know, they might be a little bit different. You understand what I'm saying? Because they might not come from a family orientated type. You know what I'm saying? They on point now, but I mix with them well too. You know what I'm saying? But I just me having the ability to get out of my element, or not ability, but me being fortunate enough to get out of my element and see different things. You
you
know what I
haven't
mean?
been loved, Black.
Ah
Like
man,
real
listen,
love.
my mama love me, man. My mama love me, man.
I believe your mama love you. I'm just talking about you haven't been nurtured.
Nah,
You
Right.
haven't been
because I'm gonna tell you. Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because the time my mother had to work, so she wasn't able to. Like I'm not a kid. I ain't been breastfed or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So
not
I
even
ain't
just
have that.
breastfed, just nurtured. Like, just
Not yeah, not breastfed,
that
nigga.
you
No.
still have
Oh, okay,
you
okay,
still
okay.
have that
Nah, I mean,
little
'cause
you
somebody done
still have
told me
that
this
little
before.
boy
They talking about
inside
I
of
ain't
you who
breastfed
haven't
or nothing.
been loved properly.
That's all it
Yeah,
And
you
you
is.
know.
trying to be
Well,
you trying to be a grown man, but that little boy inside of you, it hasn't been nurtured.
The right way.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Rock. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I'm gonna tell you what
I,
y'all
I,
know
I, don't,
about
I
you.
don't know if I want to
Only
agree
thing,
with that.
No, the only thing you don't agree with because she said little boy. If she would have said
I
it
ain't
a
like
Uh-huh.
that.
different way,
I ain't
you
like
would have accepted it. If she would have
Yep.
said a different way, nigga, you would have accepted it. The little boy part is what got you. Get
I ain't
over
like
it.
Yep.
That's that pride.
Right.
That's that pride shit. Get
Don't
over it.
tell me to get over that. Don't tell me to
Get
get over
over
that.
it.
Come on now, man.
Get over it, now.
But see, I don't come at y'all. I don't do that to y'all now.
No,
Oh,
it
come
wasn't.
on.
It's not a dig, and it's not to attack. That's like, okay,
You was attacking me
Black.
last night or the other live.
Listen,
You was attacking.
okay, if you ever listen on the live and when I tell stories about my past and how I grew up, there's a little girl inside of me that wasn't nurtured properly either. Not saying I'm not a grown woman. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
taking I'm not taking away from you that you're a grown man. But you just have some things from your past. The little boy inside of you, meaning the past you, he's still there inside of you and he just wasn't nurtured. And you grew up because you had to grow up, but you're not healed.
Now I
Or
get
you
it. Squeeze. Hold on, squeeze. I ain't doing you like that, squeeze. Squeeze talking about she from Miami. Don't do us. Go ahead. My bad, Rock.
it wasn't an attack on you, like, or you being a grown man, or I'm not calling you childish or anything like that.
You did a little bit though, Rock. You did when
That's how
you
you
said
took
little
it.
boy.
That's
You
how you
That's how
did.
took
you
it.
took
I
it.
had to take it like that. I had to.
No, see, sometimes just say, Robin, can you give me a little bit more clarification on that? You don't always feel attacked.
Yes.
Listen, I'm gonna tell. Look, I said this earlier. I've been trying to find honey mustard sauce for these fries that I'm eating and they cold, and I've been a little frustrated. I said it earlier. So I'm feeling
Oh
attacked,
no,
fool.
Blake.
I'm frustrated, fool. I'm trying to find a
So wait,
sauce.
you couldn't find that honey mustard sauce night before
Hell
last?
nah, and I thought I had it in here. I only
No, no,
found
no. I
ranch.
said night before last, and the night before that,
Oh,
and the night before
come on,
that.
come on now.
Black,
I'm
you
I'm
like
gonna.
being
you
real.
go up and you go up and down, Black. Like you will be understanding, and then you flip, and then you go back to be understanding, and then you flip. And see, that's why I like y'all. And it be like we can't never stay on a smooth level surface with you.
All right, all right,
It's like you like a contraction, a labor contraction. It subside and then it come back.
Yep. Yes.
You like the paper coming out the machine.
all right, all right, all right,
It's like
And
right
I
when you
and I
think
don't
you
know if you
got
go
him,
all right,
you
just
go
when you
left.
think we got you, you go back.
all right. You got it. You got it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. I
And
told
that
you I'm
shit's
trying to
so
find
hard.
sauce. I can't find it, but all right, whatever.
Nigga, you been looking for that sauce for days. I gave you the hint. You've
Black,
been
how
feeling
old are
attacked
you?
for days.
Nah, I ain't been feeling attacked. I've been having some little things going on. You understand? But
How old are you, Black?
I'm 40 years old.
You're 40?
Yeah, I'm 40. 40 years old. What
Can
else
I
you
say
want to know?
something?
Say it again.
Oh, never mind.
Say it. Go ahead, Brittany. What the fuck just happened? Brittany says, because she asked me a question. Go ahead, mama.
No, I was just gonna say something about what Candy and Robert was saying earlier.
Yeah.
I ain't from New Orleans. I'm from Atlanta, born and raised, and I grew up around, saying, women that, saying, treat men like kings. I'm a Southern Belle, so it's in my bones to, saying, treat a man right, blase squaze, but
Mm-hmm.
I ain't with all that. I ain't with all that baby no nigga. I'm not with all that chasing a nigga to change. I'm not with all that. Like, I done been drained before by somebody's son, and this shit, it's over with. So it's like I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and yeah, but I ain't finna watch you destroy yourself. But I ain't finna let you destroy me either. I just want to say that because what you said about New Orleans women and how they sold this and that. I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Don't
And
take
see,
it like that.
I could
Don't
do
take it
I
like
could do this, Black, because and Candy can too. Candy's a Pisces and I'm a Cancer. We are the two most nurturing signs in the zodiac sign in the zodiac.
Very, very.
We will see you and we could see straight through you and we will try to pull. I believe you're not being fully open with us.
that. What you mean?
Yeah.
it's a lot you not telling us.
And you don't got to. That's your story, Black.
And you don't have to. You really don't have to.
That's
But I
true.
understand
But
that you want.
I don't like to toss people like you to the side because I could tell it's something. It's something.
Right. It's something you want help. You want guidance. That's why you keep coming up here. It's something that you seeking.
Bro,
And
listen, hold
and
on.
you
Look,
know
look,
and
look.
you know you can only get it. You know you can only get it from a southern girl.
Yeah,
You know
but
that.
yeah. Hold on. What? Listen, I'm saying I come up here because we vibe. You feel what I'm saying? We talk about different stuff like that. Like I like y'all vibe.
Exactly. And it always go back to you. Do you realize that every time we talk about something different, Black come up here and it's all Black show. Right or wrong.
Yes, it turns into the black show every time.
Every
Every time. Now we giving you the full
Damn, but
undivided attention,
okay,
and you
go
don't
ahead.
like it.
Why
You
you
don't
saying I
like it.
don't like it though? Where you get from? How you get from I don't like it? How
Well,
you get
you
from
like it, but you be combating about it. You know,
Yeah, he just don't want to
combating about what though?
he don't want to receive it right now. It's fine. He want to hear
Nah, man. Like, listen, man. I
it.
just come
Right?
up here and vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Like, okay, like
Sometimes,
Black Candy could say, Robin, you've been coming on my live for X amount of days. And, I think I kind of noticed this about you or that about you. And I'm not going to like battle it with her. I will probably ask questions like, Candy, what make you say that? Or, okay, well, maybe that is something. I never thought about it like that. Or I've heard that before. So maybe that is an issue of mine that I need to work through. You never do that.
Candy, I ain't do that tonight.
Yeah, he
You
did
do, but
admit
then
it
you take
early.
it back.
Come on,
Take it
man.
back.
What she mean? Take it back. I don't know what Rob talking about. Please help me.
I'm gonna let you know what she mean by that. Every time
Yeah.
you would
They
say
said it in the comments too.
right, every time you would say I
Read
understand
the
you
comments. You
go
not you
back.
y'all not you and pretty. Y'all looking at the comments. Y'all not listening to me.
I am.
Candy,
We
the
are
only one.
listening to you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Miss
that.
Pretty, you been in the comments all night. You ain't paying. You ain't paying. You
Cause I,
listen.
cause I can multitask. I'm right here. I hear everything, and
Okay,
I'm
so Candy,
typing.
the only one listening.
Are you serious? Okay. All right. See, here you go.
I ain't. I mean, for real, Rob. You just got up here. You don't know what's been going on.
I was
It's the same
listening.
story though. It's the same story
She
every
I
put in
night.
was
the comments.
listening.
Yeah, man.
Just because
Like,
I'm at home and I'm
y'all
busy,
tell me
I
I'm
can't go
okay.
live all the time if I work all day and then I come home and I have a son and I also want to talk and do other stuff, but I'm listening.
Right, right. Nah, man. Like, whatever
And as
y'all,
much as I didn't want to get up on the live, like, I'm a
yeah,
Cancer, so it's like I have a nurturing spirit, and I always want to help people. And like I say, it's something about you, Black, that I like.
yeah. One
I
of my
feel
partners.
like you,
Go ahead, man. My
huh?
fault. Nah, I'm finna say one of my partners is cancer.
You
So
like
I'm
the
finna.
you like that little baby that just that just needs to be coddled.
Hey, rah, you tripping? Like I say, that's what you say. You
Robert
understand?
ain't lie. No, Robert ain't lie. You come
And
up here, you want to be needy every time. You want to flip it on you every time. Every
Pretty.
time
That's
you
how
want
you
you.
feel, man. I don't know why you feel that way. We don't worry. We gonna listen. We gonna make it all about you. Let's make it about you right now.
That's the point. I don't want it to be about me. I don't come up here and make this show about me. You do
I
Look
that
did.
how you
all the time.
deflected. Listen, that was a deflection.
this the
That was
I
a
Candy show.
deflection.
did about me.
Listen, Black, that was a deflection. You just did it. You just did it. You just turned it around on Miss Pretty because you felt like you was being attacked. You just
Uh,
did it.
Good.
You
All
turned
right.
it on me,
Robert
told
said
me I
first.
don't know what's going on. Then when Miss Pretty said it's like you're not
Y'all
gonna
just
agree with me.
good. Y'all just beat me. I just been letting everybody. Y'all
No, you like when
all
Robert because you
make
like
it.
Robert. But when I say
All right.
something,
Go
you
ahead.
beat it.
All right.
So we can change the subject now since you said all right, or we still on Black?
Uh, like, y'all trolling.
Ah,
Y'all,
Y'all trolling me.
what if Black trolling us, y'all?
He is. He been in the comments with a different persona. He come up here all sad and needy. Like he play too much.
That that's how you feel. I don't look. That's Miss Pretty. You know what? I don't even know what to say to Miss Pretty no more. I don't.
You don't know
It's
what to
just
say because I
about
can see right through that. That's all. You don't know what to say because I can read that. But it's okay, love. I understand.
it's just about how you taking a lot of things. That's all. Like I mean,
Listen, I
it's
love
good,
what y'all talking about. I love every last one of y'all. Even even
and we love you.
point blank period. And
See,
I'm
you got
not.
three different generations up here, Black. It's three different. Me, Candy, and Miss Pretty is like three different.
I know.
First of all, three different generations because Candy older, then it's me, then it's Miss Pretty. So Candy
Yep.
is like mama. Candy like mama, and I'm like
Right,
big sister. Miss Pretty
right.
like your little sister. She ain't
Man,
falling
she
for
ain't
your
my,
bullshit.
And
she
he
ain't
don't
my
want to hear what I gotta say because I'm the
The
youngest.
little sister
He don't want to hear
always
shit.
on like demon time. She gonna say it. She gonna say it straight up. Candy gonna be the
my
mama, and I'm gonna be big sister, brother. You know, no. And Candy like, nigga, get your shit. I mean, Pretty like, get your shit together, nigga. Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit.
Right. You
Right.
a typical. He ain't
But
gonna.
it's all coming from the same place, and we just have more patience. I have more patience than Miss Pretty, and Candy have more patience than me.
Let me say
But
one
it's
thing. I'm not trying to suck all the energy out of the room. Let me say one thing. Listen, I'm just a man. I'm just black. I'm not all this and that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm doing the best I can. You know, y'all women, y'all got that mother energy. What y'all want me to do? I'm not trying to be defensive, but if y'all keep telling me what I am, y'all keep telling me, rah, you just said something that ain't even happened. Candy done broke me down, done did all type of shit. And I said, listen, Pretty done came in, ad lib, she all in the comments creating narratives. I ain't saying nothing, I'm just what's up?
It ain't
Now you
narrative.
come up here.
Crazy. Don't do that for real. Don't
Come
do that.
on, fool. Talking about you like, I like you, but da. Like, man, we don't get it out of here, man, with that bullshit, man.
you know what's so funny? That the way Ra broke it down is the absolute truth, and you just
Bro,
admitted it, but you not saying that you admitted it. It's funny, bro, because you literally just admitted that it was like it went like this. Break down, and then add them. It went just how Ra said it, but instead of you seeing that, you still have to break it down into your own scenario. It has to be black way or the highway.
nah, I don't.
It
I feel
really
like I'm not
does.
like that. I feel like I'm not like that. I feel like I'm not, fool. I swear I do.
Of
Next time.
course, you feel like that.
Right.
You're
Let's.
gonna feel
I ain't
like it's
saying
not
like
like that.
outside of there, outside of, like y'all hear me out though. Pretty, Rod, Candy, y'all hear me. Outside of here, man, I don't, man, I wouldn't come. I'm not like that, bro. Nah,
Oh,
bro. I'm a here.
oh,
I'm a team player. I'm a here. What you know? I ain't doing none of that. Ain't
We
my
only
way or
know
the
what you
highway.
give off. We only know what you give off. Like that's all we saying. We going off what you giving us. That's it. Ain't nothing more to it.
All right, man. All right, all right, all right.
you show me your company. I'll tell you who you are. It's just, it's that simple. It's so easy. Like it's just one of them things where you don't have a dog in the fight when it comes to children, but you have children that you are raising. And if your child brings somebody to you that has all this extra ass excuses, not saying it's you, I'm giving an example, okay? I don't want you to take this as a shot. Giving all these excuses on why they don't want to put no motherfucking clothes on. Why they feel like they gotta be naked. Why they think that it's cool to be this way.
Right.
You're gonna start looking at the child that you raised, I help raising right now, and be like, damn, do you think this way? Even though you see that the child really don't, but you're gonna be like, damn, do you think this way sometimes?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
See?
I'm sorry. I see what y'all saying. And y'all right. Like, listen, I got shit going on outside of this, bro. I do. We ain't just. I'm just talking about just life shit. I got shit going on. Not in a bad way, but I have things that I am working on. Okay, I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I have, you know, I'm building. You know what I mean? I have decisions I have to make. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. All right, y'all want to know something personally about Black? Right now, my grandma, she in the hospital. You understand what I'm saying? I got to go down there in Miami. I'm not. This is not deflecting. I'm not saying anybody. You don't gotta feel sorry for me. You don't know my grandma. You ain't got nothing to do with her. Anyway, I'm just letting you know if you want to understand what's going on in my mind. Since everybody's inquiring, I'm gonna let you know. I got a lot of shit
Hold on.
going
You
on.
don't get no disclaimer, love. We all human. We all go through shit with family, with life, period. Okay, hopefully your grandma be straight for real. You ain't gotta say that like that, cause we ain't no fucked up people. For real.
All right. Miss Pretty, you be feeling attacked, yo. You be feeling attacked too, Miss Pretty. I ain't gonna lie, like you do.
Cause you be saying slick shit like, what's that about?
How
Don't
that
do
slick?
that.
I'm talking about my grandma, but how that slick though?
Cause you talking about y'all ain't gotta give a fuck. Like, what you saying? Like, we fucked up individuals. Like, what?
I'm not talking to you though.
What you
It's
saying?
people in the
Y'all, that's
comments.
everybody.
People in the comments though. They've
Okay,
been getting at me all night, and you been down there with them.
man. So you still want to come at me? Okay, you got it.
Look, you know, it's things on my mind, man. You know, and I ain't mean to do that, Miss Pretty. My bad, man. I'm sorry about that.
No, you straight, bro. Everybody go through shit. It's okay, but that's what I'm saying. You gotta learn how to handle things and learn how to.
So, but the
Nah,
way
I'm
you
here.
conduct yourself in
Trying.
conversations and the way you come off, it's not it's not a sign of you going through something. It's not a sign of anything on the surface. It's something deep rooted, like in your beliefs and why you feel the way you feel and you think the way you think.
Right, right.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to give an example, like you know, like I say, I done been through shit. I done been through stuff out here too. You know what I'm saying? Like so,
But that's what
and
we saying.
we
We
was
all been
speaking
through.
on the context of a relationship. That's what we were speaking on, Rob.
and not
You feel
and not
what I'm
saying that you have to express and share those things. A lot, you can't go back and change the past, but when you self-reflect, you can say, I've been through this in life, this is what happened, and maybe this is why I'm like this and I don't like it. Too many people have said that this is what they see in me. I'm starting to notice it, and I want to start taking baby steps to turn some things around. You don't have to let your past define you, and you don't even have to continue on. We can change and unlearn things that we've learned in our past in our life. The way we were raised and the things we were taught does not always have to apply, and we can change those things.
Right.
We learn from people every day. You don't have to hold
saying?
on to those things. You can grow, Black.
Damn, I listen. I don't know, man. Like I hear what you're saying. You right about that. I'm gonna just say you right about that. You feel what I'm saying? I have been raised a certain way though. I'm gonna be honest with you, but you right about that. You right about that.
And
But
it's nothing.
Like I
It's
wasn't
I've
nothing.
raised,
been raised a
from my
certain.
past, I wasn't raised at all. I was here, there. My mama died, but I took bits and pieces, from positive people in my life, and I combined it all to one, and I determined what my outcome was going to be in life, and I'm still not done.
Right,
It's
right,
never
right.
I
too
can
late to
learn from
learn.
Candy. Yes, it's never too late to learn. And I get on these, I join these lives because I follow Murder because he was funny. He was just funny.
Right,
He
right,
made me laugh and got me through the day. And then you start meeting. You start hearing Dominique, you start hearing Candy, and you see how positive these people are. And when people need help, how they get together and help them through Murder. And so and I'm pretty sure that's why you started following as well, because it's
yeah.
not just mess over here. It ain't drama. We don't bash, over here. And
Nah,
so
y'all.
that's what I mean. Like, we can continue to grow. We can all gain something from each other. Look how we all be in the comments just shouting out each other, and we don't even know each other. We could be standing in line behind each other in the goddamn Walmart grocery store and wouldn't even know it.
Right.
Yeah,
But something positive has brought us together.
yeah, you right about that.
And
Who
you
you think
and
you?
I don't think you want to walk away the same person you walked in as. I don't think none of us will walk away the same people we walked in as.
Rob,
We're
who you
gonna
think?
learn a few. We're gonna learn a lot from these lives.
Who you think you is?
Just hold off.
You right though.
You
Makes a
saying
great
you right?
point.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Say what?
Nothing, because I don't want to trigger you.
Say what? Who's talking to?
I was waiting for it. I'm like,
What happened, man?
no, you didn't do
No, I
it.
was
You
saying you
good. You
sitting here.
good.
Yeah, you good.
I'm fucking with you, fool. I'm fucking with you, man.
Black, I got a question.
Yeah.
Like I know, I understand you said, saying you fuck with New Orleans, you fuck with talking to women of, different calibers, saying different intelligence levels or whatever. But I really want to understand, like, what does this do for you? Like, what, like, I'm trying to figure out why you always come up here, like, what type of thrill you get out of this? Like, I just want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening in your mind whenever you come on Candy Life and click up on here, and like, what is it?
What you mean by cook up? What's cook up, man? What you mean by that?
I said, what does this do for you? Like, what's the thrill aspect that you get out of coming up here like this? I mean, I know it's a safe space for everybody, but I just want to know why you choose to do this. Because don't nobody else do this more than you. I'm not.
Damn, I've been up here like I've been. I mean, how many lives I done been on, Candy? Talk to me.
I'm just asking
Yeah.
like, about that. I just want to know why. Like, what
I
is
mean,
it?
I only been up here like 3 times. Third time.
Okay, it could be 3 times, it could be one time. I just want to
Hold on. How many times you been live, Candy?
know. Oh, never mind.
Uh, a couple of times, and you've been on here every time I go live, just about, obviously.
Don't worry about it. Forget I asked that. Don't worry about it.
Oh man, I mean, maybe I need to slow down a little bit then.
No, no, it ain't that. She's asking you. The question she's asking you is, when you get ready to come up here, like,
I
what do
thought,
you think about? How do you feel? Like,
well,
everybody comes for a reason. We know it's a safe spot. We know it's a great place to have the conversation. But what is your take on it? Why
I'm,
do you come up that's to speak every time? Like, that's what she's asking.
like, first off, let me say this right. I'm definitely not trying to make this like about me.
That's
You know
not.
what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying?
just. Asking.
Hold on, Miss Pretty Girl. Let me answer. Let me answer.
Yes,
Don't feel attacked.
yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm definitely not trying to make this about me. You understand what I'm saying? I thought I was just coming up here just vibing. You understand? We were speaking on different subjects. I was just adding my take. I kind of thought I was a part of the panel or whatever. So that's the reason why. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I'm definitely not trying to be the person that suck all the air out the room and now it's just all about black. Sometimes I guess I may have that effect. You know what I mean? Because of the way I articulate myself. I'm a person that I'm long winded. I'm a speak. I can articulate. So sometimes when you're a person like that, it can seem that way. You know, plus I might be the only guy up here, which I'm usually not. Usually the other dude, Petty, he'll come up here too. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like I think it just seen that way because the other guy's not up here. But man, I don't come up here and try to make it about me, man. Like I'm not getting. It's not about getting a thrill or nothing like that.
See,
I
that
got,
wasn't the question. I wasn't asking about why you come up here and make it about you. I was just asking why you come up here because this is Candy show, and a woman, just like Candy said a couple of days ago, a woman allows whatever to happen until she doesn't. She could have been dropped you, but I just wanted to know why do you choose to come up here? But I guess that's your
Not
I
saying that it's a problem that you come up here.
right. You don't
Then
drain nothing.
want to know. We want to know, like, what's your reason though? Like, what's your goal?
I don't
Is
have
it
no goal. I'm not. I don't have no. I'm not. I don't have a YouTube channel. I'm not like. This is not. I'm not clout chasing. I'm not doing none of
no,
that.
no, no, no? Not saying you cloud chasing, because I don't think any of us are cloud chasing. Because I don't have a desire to do any of this on my own.
Right.
I like the gathering. I like how we grown and we can come together and just have conversations about different topics. Um,
Hmm.
but when you decide to come up, like when I decide to come up, it's Candy might be talking about something, and I just want to share my experience or share my thoughts. Or sometimes, it's, she just driving and she can't read the comments. And I think I might feel like I'm just coming up to read the comments, and I'm in a whole damn show. It turns from one thing into another. So when you come up here, what's your purpose?
I mean, I'm basically the same thing. Like I'm just speaking on different subjects and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? She ain't never asked you to read the comments or nothing.
You
I
should,
mean, it's up if you
you
want to talk.
just, you just.
Usually when I come up here, and I ain't mean to cut you off, Miss Pretty, my bad, sweet. I ain't mean to cut you off. But usually when I come up here, like y'all already up here, so like I just tap in. Y'all talking about a certain subject. You might be talking about some relationship shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or it might be freaky time, whatever, some shit like that. I just come up here and just, I just started doing it. I ain't been on every live though. I know Candy say that, but I ain't been on every live. But I've been coming up here the past couple of days. You feel what
And
I'm
then
saying? So I just been tapping in, man. I ain't trying to like make it, all about me or whatever.
you gotta
So
Usually
you
stop.
when
think
I
you
come up
come
here, the
up to
other
give
dude be
your
up here
you
too.
come up
What
to give
same
your
deal?
opinion, and you think we just don't respect your opinion?
Nah, man. I don't like. At the end of the day, I don't. I mean, I take y'all opinion serious, but I ain't in my feelings like that. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't, like I told you, like I am who I am. I ain't. I hear what y'all saying about all this other shit, but you know, I ain't. I'ma still, kind of stay how I am. I mean, look, I ain't finna say that. I hear what y'all saying about all the stuff or whatever, and the lady Miss Layla, I get it. You understand? I respect it. You understand? But nah, man, I'm up here
Are you
vibing.
up here looking for love?
Am I looking for luck? Bro, that's just something you want to know, man. Nah, man.
I mean,
Can
no,
I
I'm
ask a
Look,
actually,
question?
I'm
I don't
actually
know. I
reading.
don't know.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
Black. I'm actually reading the comments, so don't say it's actually something I want to know.
Am I
It's been
looking for love?
mentioned plenty of times in the comments.
I, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say no. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's something that I wouldn't just say up here like that. Completely honest with you. Somebody asked that I wouldn't say like I'm like nah. So that's like me asking y'all like y'all who up here looking for love? Any one of y'all up here looking for love?
No. Just to answer your question, no.
No, we're not looking for love.
You understand? Like
I ain't
I
looking for love, but god damn it, if it come, I'ma accept it. Where it's at? Where the fuck is it
see
at?
what
Fuck that.
I did.
I told you I ain't got no pride in me, my nigga. I'm gonna be real with the whole situation. I ain't looking for it, but if it come, what's up? What's up?
I know that's right, but
Bring it here, Big Daddy. What's
That's what
up?
I'm saying. Like I
oh,
don't know.
I'm just
Like
saying,
I ain't like that. Candy like that, but I ain't like
I'm
that.
just saying, Black. I'm just saying, because like they saying in the comments, like you feeling me. So like you looking for
They
me?
say I'm feeling you.
You looking
Yeah,
for
you looking
me?
for me?
I like this.
Hold on, let
Are
me
you
click on it. Let me
are
click
you
on this.
looking for
Let me click.
me?
I'm trying to click on your picture. Ain't nothing coming up.
And he clicking too. This is cute.
Cause the the people in the comments, the
Right, hold
I,
on, right. You got all this and this going
they
on.
think
Hold
I
on,
see
wait,
I don't see it, but maybe
right,
they see something I don't see. They
right. Hold
think you
on,
feel it.
right. Check this out, right. You got all this shit going on. You got this nigga here you waiting on. One nigga sitting right there in front of your face. You got you lawyered about two, three different niggas. Man, come on, man.
He been
Wait,
studying
hold
Came
on,
Barbara.
Miss
from?
Pretty, Miss Pretty, where he get that from?
He been
Where
Remember
it
what
studying
we were
came
talking
Barbara.
about
I
from?
the
don't
other day?
know.
Wait, who I'm waiting on and who's sitting in my face?
The clear
Cause
blue
last
sky.
time I
I
checked,
thought
I'm
you had
not involved with
already had. I
nobody.
thought you had stuff going on already, though.
Nah, nigga,
Who?
that's me. That's me.
Thank you. Who I'm waiting on?
I
That's
thought you
me.
what?
Nah, that's Candy. That's Candy right there, baby.
Look,
Candy got
I
shit
don't
going on. I got a
Right
nigga waiting on me
string,
right
right
now to
yo-yo.
touchdown.
listen,
This
man.
is
That's Candy.
Look.
no. He is a man. He been paying attention for real. He heard Barbara say that. I
That's what I'm
understand.
He
saying. I heard us say all that.
wait, Miss Pretty. He heard me say I was waiting on somebody.
No, yesterday when you was talking about something, you still miss somebody. Or the other day you was talking about you still miss somebody and
Come
Nisha.
on now. Talk to
Oh,
her, Bridget.
that's when I'm joking with Candy, because Candy be like, I love him, and I was like, I still. We was talking about Lucky Off Jackson. I still, girl, I love him. I'm waiting on him. That boy's dead.
You know how a nigga perceive
Yeah.
stuff. You know how a nigga perceive
Yeah,
stuff.
girl, that's how he perceived it. But you gotta
Yeah,
understand the
so
joke. We
I
jokes
don't know,
bad down.
like
We
I
jokes
can't.
bad down
Okay,
here,
go ahead,
Blake.
my bad,
We
but like
really
that's what
do,
I'm
bro.
saying. So I don't really know. Like I can't. I'm just up here vibing. I ain't.
We
If
play
something
around with
fall on me, you
memories.
know what I
That means
mean.
we have some fine memories. And I'm still waiting on him. Yes, Lord, please come back to me. See, and you will take
Okay,
that
well there you go
seriously.
then. I mean, listen. What you mean? I'm a listen. I don't know what to take serious. I'm just up here vibing, man.
But
Black just vibing.
let me tell you what I took seriously when you said you love New Orleans women. So I think you do want rah rah. But let me mind my
See,
business.
The people in the comments said you want me. So what's up?
What's
man,
up?
rah rah. Look, man. Come on,
Don't get
man.
scared, nothing, nigga.
Right.
Where you
This
at? How
ain't
you
time.
look? I
This
don't
ain't
know how
time
rah
to
rah
have
look.
fear.
All I see is them lips and them glasses and that little blonde hair right there.
What
Who you
more you
think
need to
Somebody
you
said,
see?
is, yo? I listen. I don't know, man. I don't look. I don't know. I don't know, rah rah. I don't know what's going on right now. I wasn't ready for this.
So are you available or not? Because the other day you said you in the streets, blase squaze working, but now you
You say
pushing
you
up on
belong to everybody. You say you
right.
because
belong to the
Who
streets.
said
I'm
that?
available. I'm available.
You
Man, rah rah. You said some other shit yesterday. I mean,
What
last
I
night, man.
say?
You
this
said
is
some other shit, man. I
Nigga
know, cause
worried about.
I
First,
was on
let
here
me.
about 3:48, and I had
this
to go to
we
sleep.
talk
I had to
about
get up at seven.
now. We talk about
Or
now.
was it the other night?
We talk about now. What's up? We
Hold
talk,
on. Let me say
Man,
this.
listen, man.
we trying
y'all
to
ain't finna put down on me right here on the internet,
let
man.
me
You
plant
want
the
Let
to
me
rest.
talk to
say
me?
this.
Talk to me outside of this.
Let me say this, bro. Let me tell you
Yeah.
this.
Oh Lord.
And this the real nigga shit, dog. I ain't doing no tripping.
Oh
Let's see
my God.
who in the comment. But listen, I don't give a fuck what a nigga got going on.
Right. I'm just
I don't care if he's seeing Sally and Jane. I don't give a fuck.
I
Talk
do.
to me.
I worry about me.
I
Me
need to
got
That's
worry
what I'm
about
talking
pain.
about.
Sally J. I'm worrying about every bitch you fucking with because I have to.
right because they
Look,
Oh
got
now see,
my God.
that's the difference. Let me tell you. I
Because
look.
because we
I'm
got the
going on
HI
vacation. That's
bindings.
what I'm finna
Listen,
do.
I need to know about them, and that's just me. I need to know. I have to
That's
know.
what
I told you
protection. That's what
that's
the
I.
protection is for, and you gotta pay attention to what you're doing. You can't fuck. You can't
It ain't
just
even
fuck
just about
everybody.
it ain't even just about protection. When you getting close to people, when you kissing on people, I work in the medical field. You know what I'm saying? You want to get intimate. You want. I need to know, and I ain't talking about further down the line. I need to know now.
don't fuck
That's
without
what you tell them to go ahead and get tested before you go there.
It ain't even just about the sex. It's
right.
just
It's about the
it's
mouth.
too much going on. I need to know if you're in a relationship or if anybody think they're in a relationship with you, or do you got a bitch that's just still crazy over you? Before I park my car in front of your fucking door, or before I let you park your car in front of my motherfucking door, or before I be seen in public with you. It's too much going on out here. Yes, I need to know everything you have going on. Cause I'm not gonna
Okay.
put you in no situation. That's just me.
Now let me tell you about me. Like I was saying, I don't
I
give a
ain't
fuck what
commenting on
you.
nothing. I ain't finna
You ain't
comment. Go
got
ahead,
to.
man.
You
I ain't
ain't
finna
got to.
comment.
Listen,
I'm
let
just
me
listening.
finish. I don't give a damn about a lot of shit. Oh, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because long as I'm looking behind me, I will never go forward. I'm gonna always be the one in the last of the back of the line. And I'm a firm
Mm.
believer in not being the last of the back of the line. I'm gonna move forward either which way it go. I can't worry about what you're doing or what you was doing because if I do that, guess what? You're gonna do it if I know if I don't fucking know. So I gotta take protection and measures by any means necessary. You could not tell me about no, you could tell me everything is fine and good. You could be lying to me. I don't really know that. I don't know what you're doing. That's why I can't worry about that shit. And that's just me. Like Rara said, that's her. Rara's my baby. You know what I'm saying? Miss Pretty, that's my baby. They feel different about it. I feel like that because I know what you niggas are capable of, and I know the type of games you niggas play. I could know all day who you fucking with, who you did. I could know this shit from the beginning to the end. That don't mean you gonna stop because I know you might tell me you stopped and kept going. Well, nigga, I gotta move forward too. So either I'm gonna keep kicking it with you or I'm not. It's all on me. At the end of the day, the ball is in my court. It's never in your court.
As much as I make it perceive like it's in your court, it's not in your court. It's gonna always be in my court. So if Rara said she was doing this or that, yes, whatever the case may be, you worried about what she was doing yesterday, and tomorrow she could be deep down in love with you and not be fucking with nothing at all. But you gotta trust what she said because how would you know?
Rah rah
How would you know?
territorial, man. Rah rah territorial. She want to put down and claim what's hers.
Well, if that's the type of woman she is, that might
What's
be the
wrong?
type of
But
woman
what's
you
wrong with
need.
that, Blake? What's wrong with that? If I wanted to make you my territory,
Right.
It's ain't nothing new, man. You know what I'm saying? I know. I understand. I understand your energy. I understand Candy energy too. I get it. I'm not commenting on nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I
then
just
why
said
you up
something
here?
general.
We
Why
having a
you
conversation. See the pressure
Y'all want me
on
to?
now,
Y'all
and
want me
you
to? What
backing
happened? What
away.
you say?
He don't
right?
What?
like pressure. He don't like
Don't
that
don't
pressure.
don't 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 back up, Blake. Come on, come towards the light. Come
Man,
towards me.
come on, man.
Don't
Come
He don't
back
on.
like he
away
don't
Don't
from
like
make.
that
me.
You
he don't
just say
like
y'all
that
You
just said
pressure.
getting?
I was making it about me.
Listen. You backing away, and I'm coming into your personal space. I'm coming into your personal space. What's the
Let me see
problem
what you
if I
smell
want to
like.
make you
Let me see
my
what you smell like.
territory?
Let me see what you
Tell
smell
me,
like. Let me
huh?
smell your hair. Let me smell your hair since you coming in my space. I
Right,
want to
stay
smell
right
your hair.
there. Stay right there. Now tell me, what's the problem if I want to make you my territory?
What you got on right now?
Now
What
come on,
you
but she
smell
asked
like?
8 you a question. You can't ask a question on top of a question.
No, he trying to
You
operate how
backing
he
up
operate with
again.
What you
female. That's
smell
how he
like?
ladies. The fuck? He
She
been
smell
said.
like guns and fucking
What type
roses,
of lotion you
nigga.
gonna put
You
on?
he don't let you get in his head. When you get
You
in his
got
head,
Bed
he
Bath
go
and Beyond? What you
Candy,
got
he
from
go
Bed Bath and
physical.
Beyond on?
He get physical. See, you
That
going
Yeah.
physical, and
he
I'm
don't want
trying to get in your damn head.
he don't want you right
You
there.
scared to go inside your head.
That's the problem.
He is afraid of that part. He's very
Up here
protective
on the
of
we
his
up
brand.
here like what?
Well, he's
Like
very
come on,
protective.
fool. Nah, because listen, I look, we up here and look, come on now, y'all don't do that.
Cause we up here. You feel like
I'm
Nah,
it's
not
because it's
inappropriate.
asking you.
like,
I'm not
listen, I
asking
don't know
you.
what's going on.
I'm not up here asking
I
you,
can't do
Mike.
that.
I'm not up here asking you, how big your dick is. You know how to kiss. No, I'm asking you a question. What's wrong if I wanted to make you my territory? You can't answer that question.
Oh, okay? You said what's wrong? You want to make? I don't know. I don't know about.
You
I don't
know,
know, Rock.
find your
No, Rock.
words. You know,
I don't know, Rock. You talking about make you my territory? Make me
is that a
your
pro?
territory? You saying
Is
make
that a
me your?
problem?
Hold on, let me wake up.
You said Robin is territorial. She like to
You
lock it
are.
down.
You
What type
are.
of you like then? You like a timid girl because Rah pushing up and you back
That's what the
off.
fuck that was. That I was just,
But
girl, you
black,
took the words right out of my
I
mouth.
ain't answering none
We
of these
are 40
questions.
years old, right? We
He
both
backing up like
40. So
I
don't you
ain't
think it's
answering none.
about time somebody lock something down? What's wrong with me wanting to claim my state? What's wrong with that?
Look, I'm gonna be.
But
I'm
right,
ready. I'm ready.
your energy too big right now, bro.
I'm ready to settle down, Blake. You know,
Settle
and go.
down.
We 40, baby.
Nah, man, chill, man. You up here trolling, fool. Stop it, man. Relax, man. Rah up here trolling.
you must fall in love fast. Cause what you mean you can't even sweet
This
talk
a
no
joke.
lady? What's going
This a joke.
on?
This a joke right here. She up here trolling, man. I don't know what's going on. Rah up here trolling.
You scared?
Very.
You can't
Rah
And
you
trolling.
can't
he's
believe
protective.
it? You can't
He's
believe
Nah,
it.
listen. This a thing, right? I ain't gonna lie. Like, I like my freedom, man. Like, I don't know. Like, you talking about, come on, man. How you finna come up and talking about settle down and all that? Why you using them strong words like that? If you want to vibe, but you talking about settle down, fuck you talk. What is you on?
I
but
didn't
like what
say
is
what
the let me
I
ask you
didn't
this.
say what to do. I
Let me
just
ask
You
this
said
telling me
question.
what to do? You telling me what to do?
Black, let me ask this question.
Yeah,
What is the oldest woman you ever messed with?
45.
45.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been in a relationship? Not like
10 years.
I'm trying. No, I wasn't about to say. I'm about to say in a relationship with a woman that was very strong.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
giving me
yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah. I have.
You giving me that. You don't like a woman
Your
that
mic
touch
going out. Your
you.
mic going out,
You
Candy.
giving me
Your mic
that.
going out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You giving me that. You like a timid woman. You like a woman that she gonna listen and she ain't gonna tell you what to do. You can tell her what to do, but she just gonna be okay. All right, yes, I understand. She gonna go by with whatever you say. That's what you're giving me right now. A woman
Yeah, I
pushing
ain't
up
trying.
on you, a woman pushing up on you is like a no-no. Like what you mean? Like no, like you gotta be the boss of everything. You gotta be that person to push up. You gotta be that person to be, you know, that's what you're giving me
Yeah,
right now. Because when I'm pushing up on you,
And I don't push up on men. I push up on females. I don't push
right,
up on
right,
men
right,
because I
right.
like
Nah,
to
I
be
respect that,
chased.
Rock.
I just did
Respect.
that to see what you were gonna do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why you running an experiment on me though? Why? Why you experimenting on me? Talking about you just doing that just to see what I'm gonna do. Why would you do that?
Because the people think you want me and you scared, so I had to make the first move.
Oh, why they think
mm,
what I did, what I said,
I
what
don't
I
know. That's why I was just trying to check your
like I
temperature to
said,
see if
like
they was
listen,
right.
like look, listen.
I was trying to see
You
if they
got
were
a nice
right.
voice. You understand? I like the way your hair leaning. You know what I mean? I like the glasses. You got some nice little pretty little pink
You
lips.
you
Little
got
good.
pretty teeth or you got a
I got
grill in
white
your mouth.
teeth. My teeth white. I got a grill though. My teeth white.
You wear them grills like the Miami boys.
Yeah, I wear it
I
like
like
that.
that. I like that.
Know what I'm saying? But now listen though.
I'm
Um,
lying, so
check this out though, right? You know, I got shit going on, man. Like I say, like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like right now, I'm gonna tell you where I'm at with it right now. I'm building right now. When I say I got stuff going on, it don't necessarily mean that I got a bunch of holes everywhere, but like I got business stuff going on. You feel what I'm saying? Like I got shit
tell me
I'm doing.
about
I got
it.
the Oh my god, you finna cut me off. Tell me check something out now.
she said, tell her about it.
Tell me about your
Oh, tell
business.
you
Like,
about it. I thought you said check this out. My bad, baby. I can't hear you.
tell me about it.
But yeah, I got stuff going on. You know what I mean? I got things that's in motion, man. You know what I mean? I'm actually trying to get into a different uh situation far as trucking. You know what I mean? Far as like what I'm pulling. Now I ain't finna say trying, but I'm getting some extra endorsements and working on some things. I got that going on. You know, and some other stuff going on in the background. You feel what I'm saying? So, I'm building right now, man. I got, like you said, I'm 40 years old, man. I got some things I gotta do. I got some things I really gotta take care of. You know, I'm finna take a vacation though. I know I'm about to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna go. I got this passport, man. I've been working it out. You know what I mean? So trying to see what it do, man. But I like my freedom though. I don't like obligation right now. I've been used to just kind of
Skateboard
vibing
stupid.
how I want to vibe. You feel what I'm saying? I don't like no obligation, fool. I ain't with that shit. I ain't with it right now, man. I don't want to have to do nothing. Mm-mm. I'm a crazy nigga, man. Like
So
you feel me?
what
Crazy. You
endorsements do
don't
you
want to get wrapped
currently
up in
have?
it, huh?
What endorsements do you currently have?
Right now, I ain't got no endorsements.
No, you say you was working on getting some more endorsements.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got passengers, but I'm not finna use that. But I'm working on hazmat and tankers right now. I've been studying every day. I have not took the test yet, but I'm studying. Sound like you may be familiar, so I'm
That shit
studying.
easy, black.
Man,
24
look,
is they said
You
they're gonna
really
give you
probably can
25
walk in
questions
the
and go
building
20.
and take the test without studying and probably
Yeah,
pass.
that shit gonna be
I've
too
been
easy.
overthinking it though, and let me tell you something. I know some people in the comments are saying how I overthink. I do that on purpose. You understand what I'm saying? I do that on purpose because I just need to cover all bases. Y'all know how Sagittarius are. We try to be perfectionists, so we try to get it. I'm just trying to get. I'm nervous about it. I don't want to. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure that I got. That I understand what's really going on with that. You know what I mean?
Black, you need to
Plus,
find a way to send me your number so I can send you this app. I gotta send it to a rack too.
I already did.
Okay.
I'll do it again, yo. I'll do it again. Whatever.
Yeah,
But anyway, so yeah, I got that going on. I'm
Candy, you
investing my
have my
money.
number.
I
Talk to
know
me.
it. I
What
just
happened?
thought about it, so I gotta send it to you too. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Black.
but yeah, I got shit going on, man. Black got a little stuff going on, man. You know what I mean? I invest in crypto. You understand? Shit like that. I'm just and then I'm waiting on that. You know what I mean? I don't want to say I'm waiting on it, but anybody familiar with crypto, they know that we've been kind of like in a bull market this year, and it kind of stalled out. You know what I mean? Because of the interest rates and the Feds. They haven't lowered it, but I feel that they're gonna lower it before the end of this year, and we should see a boom. You know what I mean? We should see Bitcoin should be headed to 200,000, and the rest of the top 10 coins. One of them that I'm into, that I'm heavily in, is gonna go up also. You know what I mean? So I got that going on. You know what I mean? I'm learning some things. You know, within that, I got stuff that I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm vegan. Like, I'm a different nigga, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you know what I mean, but I'm just, I'm living a different lifestyle, man. I'm vegan and shit too. Like, that shit don't line up with everybody. Feel me? I don't drink nothing but
How long
water.
you been
Like, hear
vegan?
me out. For about 2 years now, I don't drink no sodas and shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I be on some other shit, bro. Being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't ready for that, man. Drinking all them sugary drinks, man. I ain't on that.
How you know like y'all drink sugary drink?
I'm just saying, like, I got a lot going on, man. I got shit going on, man, for real. Y'all got me up here talking about my little stuff I got going on. Like, come on now. What about you? What's
What
going
you
on
want
with
to
you?
know?
You
Ask
drive
me something.
trucks? Do you drive?
I'm interested.
So you said, matter of fact, that was a stupid question. So you say you work in the medical field. What do? You a nurse or?
Medical assistant
Okay, okay. So you in a hospital or you working with like old people or what?
in the clinic, primary care.
You in the clinic. So why you not going to school? Trying to, you feel me? Trying to level that up.
I'm not interested.
You ain't interested.
No, not anymore. No, I'm tired of school.
Tired of school. So you
Hmm.
saying you thinking about driving trucks now?
Yes, I want my independence.
Mm. So what you been? I mean, like I said, you can easily go to a trucking school. They got the reimbursement uh program. You can get a grant if you qualify. They got shit like that. Are you smoking? Do you smoke? You're smoking weed? Are you getting on
I don't smoke.
drugs?
I don't smoke anything, nothing at all. No drugs.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with it too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Whoever doing it, I'm just playing. Um,
No,
what I mean? What stop you? How many kids you got?
I have two.
Well, how old they is?
My daughter's 20. My son is 13.
You had something going on, man. It was something that you had something going on. What about the dude and all that? What you had going on? I don't know what you had going on. You had some
I
shit
left a
going on.
relationship in Mississippi. That's all. Everything you heard me talk
You was
about was,
talking. Go ahead, say it, cause I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
I just told you, it was past tense.
Yeah, but you were talking about you was still over there, like you was really talking about that. I ain't
Who
gonna
was still
lie.
over where? Who was still, what I said?
You don't even know. You just be up there talking, fool. You don't even know what you said. Candy know what I'm talking about.
Candy,
Nigga
what I
thought
said?
Go ahead, Candy.
She said that she was in a relationship with a guy from Mississippi. She's
Talk.
not with him anymore because of the shit that happened at our house with our daughter. That was the last time she was actually really with him. And he was trying to isolate her from the world and keep her to herself. And she needed her independence and wanted to be who she is. And that's why she not with the nigga no more.
But who did I speak on in like present time that I'm dealing with? Or I haven't
Nobody.
spoken to anyone
I'm
currently.
isolating too though. I'm doing the same shit.
You are self
Huh?
what you're doing is self isolating.
Yeah. Thank you. He
You know,
was trying to
whatever, son.
isolate her, keep her from
I'm
everybody.
isolating you too. Whatever you
Oh, nigga,
was
you ain't
doing,
even.
whatever
Oh,
you was
good, rah,
doing,
rah.
made that
Rah,
nigga
rah.
isolate you. So if
Rah,
you do
rah.
the same thing to me, I'm finna isolate your ass too. You ain't
Rah,
finna be
rah.
out here like that.
Rah,
Oh
rah.
Lord. Yes, ma'am.
Rah, rah. Just let it go. Black Cats gave you every reason why he
I was
don't
doing
want to
him
do it.
something for him to isolate me.
He get listen. It's
Chill,
not
listen,
no,
Candy.
no.
Rah
It's
Rah
not
not
that.
gonna listen. Leave her alone. She
It's
not
not.
gonna listen.
It's
Go
not
ahead,
that,
Rah.
rah, rah. It's not that at all. It's not
Candy,
that.
stop it. She not gonna listen. Leave her alone.
You
Rah,
ain't
what you
gonna
said? I
He
ain't hear you, mama.
don't.
please.
He
I ain't
does
hear you.
not want it. You will see, Brett. He doesn't
Don't
want it.
tell me.
That's
Don't
just it.
don't do that.
He has his own thing. You have your own thing going on. You focusing on what you have going on. You have some personal family issues right now. You're dealing with that. You don't want it. You don't have time for it. Instead of pin and pad and asking all these questions, let's just be real.
She
That's why I
asked.
be
She
that.
said, "Hold on." Rah asked
But
me. She
you
asked me
could
to
be
do that
real.
though.
But you could be real, Black. You know what you want and what you don't want. She telling you straight up she wants you. You saying in so many words, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I got too much going on. You told the girl you don't even know she drink cold drinks. You said you ain't ready for that all that sugary stuff you be put.
It's just
Nigga,
listen,
you
but hold
know.
on, Candy. Candy, chill, man. You should
No,
come on.
I'm saying though, how you gonna sugarcoat being unavailable? Like you 40. Just say you unavailable. It's okay.
Listen, hold
That's
on,
all.
Rod.
That's all
That
I'm
look,
saying.
Rod. That's
I'm
why
just
you don't do
saying, and
that.
then you
Listen,
know,
Rod. Hold on, Rod. Listen.
and Candy
This
was
why you
just
don't,
talking
you don't, you
about
don't, you don't
Candy
do
was
this
just
up
talking
here.
about how
You don't do
earlier
this.
how
You
you
don't do
could
this up
possibly
here.
be passing up on your soulmate or your twin flame. And it's like you running from it.
So that ain't what he want right now.
Soulmate,
It's okay. Already,
I'm trying to be the moth to your flame and you just running.
man.
I'd
You
rather
are
you be real
so
about it me,
stop it,
man.
man.
Look, I'd rather you
Man,
be real
Rod,
about it,
listen.
bro.
I don't listen. I feel like Rod trolling. I don't believe none. I just feel like it's just some internet troll shit. Y'all
Then
playing.
you
She
be you be in
playing.
your
Just tell them
And
no,
that.
you straight.
you be in your
Just tell
head
them no, you
I'm
straight.
not trolling. I'm
Stop
not
telling me
trolling
what to
Black. What I'm
say,
doing
Candy.
is like the people in the comments, they saw something that I didn't see. So I'm just trying to see if something is there.
You got
That's
IG?
all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see if something is there.
I wanna know why you can't just go with the flow. Why you can't accept it?
Yeah,
Like
like you
why she
just
got
never
What
know
is
what
you
could
talk like?
happen. We,
Listen.
we
why she got
grown, we grown, Black. Just I'm just trying to see.
right.
Maybe
She
it's something I didn't see.
So
Just say
I mean,
you're not
what,
interested,
what?
bro.
you got your guard up. Just, it's okay. We understand.
And it's okay.
Just, just say no. Just say
Y'all
no.
like,
She
bro,
trying to
listen.
rape you. Just say no,
Y'all
bro.
look. Hey,
Just say no. Just be like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, leave me alone. That's it.
It's okay to be scared and be
And it's
with
okay if you got too much going on in your life right now. That's fine.
it's totally okay.
I probably need to focus on myself
See? It's
when you
just
finna
that
go to
simple.
CDL
Just say
school?
no.
You ain't. Where you live at, Rob?
in New Orleans.
The place you love the most.
Say
Yeah,
no, Black. Stop feeding into it. Just say no.
man.
No, he
No,
Don't
wanna
tell me what to
no.
do, man.
he wanna say yes.
No, just say N
Don't
O.
tell me what to do,
No,
Candy.
I don't
Stop
want
it,
to do
Candy.
it. I don't,
Nah,
well,
don't
say
tell me what to
yes. They
do.
say yes. They say
No,
yes. Say
he don't
yes then.
I
tell
ain't saying
him
Say
what to
shit.
do.
yes.
This what I'm
And
finna
why?
say. I
And
ain't
then I
saying
want to
nothing.
know, like, why you asking me about like the things I'm trying to accomplish? You trying to see if my income worth it?
Right. You
I know
value.
what you're trying to
Yeah,
do,
that's what.
Blake. I know what you're trying to do.
Nah, what you
I
nah,
know your
man?
game.
This goes back to what Candy said earlier. It must be conditional love. That's what you trying to do.
Yes,
Very much so.
yes.
Nah,
He
nah.
very much leans on a one
I don't.
on
I ain't,
women.
I ain't agreeing with none of that, man. I ain't even finna.
I knew it
That's
from day
y'all.
one. I
That's
knew it
y'all.
from day one.
That's
Don't
y'all.
agree with.
Nah, hell nah.
The
I
bitch
ain't
gotta
going.
bring the table. She got to bring the table.
That's right. Other
Nah.
Yeah.
than that,
I
he can't
mean, look,
fucking love
look,
you, bro.
look,
You're
man.
not getting it. He
Nah.
You
can't love
need the
you
bitch with the
if you.
table
Why y'all
That's
doing
right.
me like
And
this?
the chairs. He need the bitch
and
with
the
the table
chairs.
and the chairs. Now, if
Handle
you
your
ain't
energy.
bringing the table and the
Handle your
chairs,
energy. You beat
say
me up.
no, Black. Black, just say no. You my boy. I love you. Say fucking no,
Man, I
Black.
love y'all, man. I
I'm on
don't
your
care. I
side.
don't care. Listen,
Black, I'm on your side.
I
I'm
love
on
you.
man,
your
I don't
side.
care. I love
I
all
love
y'all
him.
up here. I don't care what y'all saying. I ain't
I love
agreeing with
him.
nothing, fool. I ain't agreeing
I
with nothing.
love him.
I'm not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing with nothing. I'm here.
I
I
love
don't, I
Black.
don't know.
I love him.
I don't know.
I
When you
love
finna
him.
get the shirts? Like, what's up with the shirts, Candy?
You here, but you
After
still.
I do this photo shoot, I gotta do the photo shoot Saturday.
The photo shoot. I'm gonna help you get
Yes.
the micro thing. I'm gonna help you get the micro. I told
Yeah,
you
cause this
what's
listen,
going on, bro.
this photo shoot I'm about to do, I'm about to fuck it up, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna need everything. I'm gonna need all the protection I can get. Everybody about to go crazy. Niggas and women.
Right, you got to go to the CDL
Jesus.
school, baby. You got to get in the CDL school and get everything going.
Really change the subject. I like this.
Of course. Just say no though. You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
The
Come on,
shirts to
fool.
CDL
See,
school.
hey, Candy don't like nobody to tell her nothing. That's why I
You can
just
tell
been
me
leaving
whatever
it
you
Whoa.
alone.
want.
That
You can
sound like
tell me
you though.
whatever you want. I'm just still standing on say no. No
That
is
sound
no.
like that. He don't like
You're not
nobody.
gonna
Go to the
rape
school,
him.
Rock.
Y'all
Rock.
not
Go to
gonna rape him. Y'all not gonna rape him. I'm
Don't say
gonna
y'all.
protect Black.
Don't say y'all. Fuck that.
No
hey,
All right, so look,
fucking
Black.
no.
All right, Black. Look,
hell,
no,
hell,
look,
nah.
no pressure, Black. When Candy and Murder get together and plan the meet and greet, that'll be our meet and greet too.
Okay, when y'all
Black
doing the
said
meet and greet?
Black say no, bro.
It's in the works. Don't worry about it. We're gonna figure it out. Let you know. You're gonna be the first one.
Black say no. I'm
Pretty,
trying to
listen, stop ad
say
libbing everything,
no.
fool.
I can't say
Say
nothing.
no, bro. Bro,
Now
say
I
no.
don't know
Oh
if
my
I
God.
don't know if you're paying attention to the comments, but skateboard might snatch me up first. I don't know.
Nah, I
Skateboard?
ain't paying
I ain't
attention to no
seen
comment.
skateboard in a minute. I fuck some
I ain't
skateboard.
paying attention to no comment.
We love skateboarding.
Man,
So I don't even do all that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't wanna do all that. If
listen,
y'all,
just
y'all,
say no. Black, Black, Black. Listen to me. Just hear my
I only
voice.
think about me, man.
Hear my voice, Black. Hear my voice.
Hear my voice.
No. No. N-O. Spell it
Rod,
out,
listen,
man.
Rod, look. The CDL school, right? Check this out.
Oh my God. Here
Now
we
They
you want to
go.
got
be a
that. They got.
teacher.
Listen to me.
This is
They
cute.
got tuition reimbursement, or you
Mm-hmm.
can get a grant.
Right.
They got roadmasters. In New Orleans, they got roadmasters. Do they have?
No. No.
Huh?
I already have my
Uh-uh.
plan. Black. Me and Candy discussed that. I
Yes.
already know what I
What
need
y'all
to
talked
do.
about though? Since we been, what y'all talking about? Talk to me, man. Put me
We
up on
It's
talking
game.
not about, it
about
wasn't never about that. You just want to talk
right.
about that when you could just say no.
We talking about you and Rah Rah.
Why you speaking for Rah Rah?
Because I can speak for
Rah,
Rah
what's
Rah. Rah
up?
Rah for me. Rah Rah for me,
All
nigga.
right,
What's
all
up?
right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on,
Now
Rah.
I say no. Say no.
Yeah, Rah, look,
Fuck.
check this out. All
Black,
right.
you want to go in the corner? You want to go in the corner, Black?
I'm already in the corner. I'm in the
No,
corner right
you
up under
ain't in
Miss
there.
Pretty.
No, you're not.
I'm in the
No,
corner
you're
up
not.
under Miss Pretty already.
I let you
They
be
can't get no
free.
more corner than this.
I let
Don't
you
put
be
me.
free.
Don't put me in nothing. I'm chilling in the bed.
Just say no, Black. Just
Rah,
say
Rah, what
no.
you want me to
I'm
say,
trying to
Rah?
learn. I'm
What you
trying
want
to
me to say?
learn you something.
What Rah want me to say?
You just
Well, I
said
want you to say
I want
yeah.
you. I want you to
You
be
got your own
honest with
mind,
me.
Rah?
What you want from me and
you
get to know me, not
idiot.
my pockets.
No, you not your. Where all this other stuff come from, man?
Exactly. See, bro, I keep telling you, say no, and you just keep falling into the fucking trap. You just gonna fall into the trap because you don't want to listen to me. Because I'm a woman
And
telling you
then
to say
black, and then
no.
black, and then black. I mean, you feeling your girl, but you all, if you was listening to me, you know how I'm rocking. I'm traditional. You know, I like to be taken care of. I
Nigga, I'm
don't do,
telling you,
I
say
don't do, I
no.
don't do 50-50 black. You know that.
Oh my God, here we
Oh
go.
yeah, nah, I don't know about that.
See,
Hey,
I done
you
said,
know this already, though. You know
say
I
no.
am a housewife. You know I'll have your dinner ready when you get home. Your children will be tended to. Your clothes will be washed. Your
They
back will get
bad. They
rubbed.
bad.
But
They
my
bad.
bills will be paid.
that ain't good enough for him. You gotta pay them bills, rah.
I
Nigga
told you, say
said,
no, Black.
Man, listen, man. I'm
you
gonna
will be
leave it
tended
alone,
to.
man.
Right,
Y'all
right.
sound
Right,
all
right.
right.
I'm the
You
right, right. I'm the biggest. I'm
Hey,
the oldest, bro. Say no, bro.
you will
I'm
be
trying to
tended to.
save you, bro.
hell no.
Your needs will be met, Black. You
Right,
would have
right.
Yeah,
less
man.
stress.
Yeah. Nah, I
Right,
feel
right.
you.
Trying
I
to look,
feel you, man. I feel
Black.
you.
Right, right. Trying to do it to you, but say no.
I already
If
know
you
she
want
is,
50-50,
man.
we gonna be roommates, Black. I'm bringing bitches in there.
Say no, Black.
Oh yeah,
And she
yeah.
ain't
I
sharing her
know. I
bitches.
know.
She not sharing her bitches, bro. I'm telling you, ain't no
Then
threesome
I'm not
going on.
sharing. I'm not
She's not sharing them.
sharing.
So say
You
no,
ain't
bro.
Believe
you
that
ain't
shit.
getting my
Believe that
bitches if
shit
I
if you
gotta
want.
pay rent.
Say no. Just say no.
It ain't nothing to say. Rah, you already doing your thing. You already at where you at. You don't need me to say nothing. I ain't saying shit.
No,
I
black.
know,
When y'all doing it, you say so y'all setting
but
up the
like we can't come together and make something happen. We can't meet in the middle.
My God. I tried.
This the
I
first time
tried.
black ever been in a
nah,
buck.
man, I don't know
You
about
wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if it'll work if you don't try it. Stop being scared. Try something different.
that. Teamwork made the dream work, man. That's
Yes,
a
and
fact.
we both have our roles though. I'm saying you have your role and I have mine.
You telling me my role?
Oh no, I ain't telling you nothing. I ain't telling you a damn. Girl, you heard
How you
that?
gonna tell me my role?
That nigga said you
How
you
you
telling
finna?
me
Hey,
my
you come to
role?
the table and tell me what roles we got and what
See,
we don't got?
black. I
Like,
didn't
come
even
on, man.
tell you what your
That's not
role was. I
teamwork, bro.
hold on,
That's
black.
not
Black.
teamwork.
Black. I did not tell you what your role were. I said, can we
I'm
meet in the
fucking
middle
with
and
you, man. I'm
compromise? And
fucking
you
with
have your
you,
role
man.
and I have mine. That means we
I'm
sit down
fucking
and
with
we discuss what our roles are.
you. I'm fucking with you, man. Nah, hey, teamwork make the dream work, man.
Black, how
Everything go
tall
on
you
the
is?
table.
How tall are you?
6'2",
5'4".
6'2". Nah, I ain't no short. I'm up. Nah, I ain't short. I'm 6'2".
You look short, nigga. That's why I asked. But listen, say no.
Nah, yeah, hey, Rod, yeah, everything go on the table, baby. You know what I'm saying? I ain't everybody cup of tea. 'Cause I know how I am.
Right.
Say no, bro.
Stop
You might
trying. I
meet
ain't
me
saying
and say,
nothing.
you know what, Robin, I do want your ass put up at home.
Say what, Robin?
You might meet
Mm,
me and,
mm,
you
mm.
know, decide that you really do want me put up at home.
I mean, hey, that's like I say. This is what you saying. I ain't gonna
I
comment on that. I said
I
what
ain't
I
say
said.
it is law. I said that may happen. It's a possibility. You might say, I don't want nobody to see you. Yeah, I want you at home. From the moment I walk in the door, I want you there.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Say
Listen,
no,
man,
bro.
I hear what you saying. I hear what you saying. You understand? But I hear what you saying though. Everything gotta be like everything gotta line up though. Cause I can feel that way. You feel what I'm saying? But I still gotta stick to. I still know what I need to be able to maneuver. You understand what I'm
And what
saying?
you
So
need? What you
Right,
need?
right,
that's just is what it is.
right, right. So say
I lose.
no.
Listen,
Right,
listen. Because of the business that I'm standing on, I lose
right.
out. I
So
y'all
say no,
y'all
nigga.
already done
That's
said it.
right. That's
I
right. Say
lose out
no.
for
That's
standing
What you
on
right.
my
can't
own
lose?
business.
You
That's
I
right.
cannot
lose out.
That's
lose.
right.
How you
That's
gonna lose
right.
if you with a winner?
Say no, bro.
How
Say
can you
no.
lose with a winner, Black?
You a winner. You
How
look like
can
a
you lose?
winner. You look like a winner. You look like you glowing too in that little picture. You glowing right there.
You don't know
When you
what,
took
how
that,
I can
hey,
help. You don't know what I can do to help you elevate.
you gonna let me know? You gonna tell me? You gonna
I
upgrade me?
can't tell you. I could show you.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell you. I could tell you anything.
Yeah, you
Say
ain't
no,
lying.
Black.
You definitely got to be
Black, just say
shown.
no.
I ain't got nothing
Say
to
no.
say. I ain't got nothing to say, man.
Black, say no and pray. Just say no.
I
I ain't
ain't
got
got nothing
nothing else
to
to
say.
say, Black. When I see you at the meet and greet, if we greet, we greet.
You heard what I said, though. You heard what I
I heard,
said.
who you talking
That's
to?
that's all it. That's it. That's all it to it.
Ooh,
You heard what I said.
I
Black, who
said
you
New
talking to?
Orleans coming out. Oh, we.
Where
Who
you
you
was at when
talking
you
to,
took that
nigga?
picture?
Nigga, who
Huh?
you talking
Where you was
to?
at when you
That's
took
what
that
she
picture? Where you
asked
was
you.
at?
On
Who
your
you
mind?
talking to?
I feel like you had on an orange and blue outfit.
I was on your mind.
Nigga, she said, who you talking to?
I know you talking about who I'm talking to. Nah, I hear what Ross saying, but I ain't. I gotta be that way, Ross. I got to, man. I lose
Ah,
out because of the way I am. I'ma lose out because it's everything in,
You don't got enough money for
everything
that.
coming in.
You don't got enough money for that.
I'm sensitive when it comes to my money, baby.
You don't have enough.
Enough to do what? Nah, I don't have enough money to have you put up and all like nah.
All right.
Everybody got to
Just say
everybody got to do
that. Just
something.
say I don't make enough for that.
We been knew you was
Nah, I don't. I
you
don't.
tight as fuck. It's
I
okay.
don't. I don't. I gotta have assets, baby. I'm trying to build right now. I don't got enough money to be liable. I don't got enough money for that. Nothing but assets.
Can I ask a
That's the
question?
only thing that can work. And I gotta respect that.
I'm an
Cause
asset in a different.
it might be some people that want to be assets in my life. And I gotta respect their mind. You feel what I'm saying?
So you looking up for other people, but you with a lady? Okay.
That's what I was trying
Miss
to get
Pretty be
at. Like
soldier hating, man.
if you had enough money to to be a provider.
Right, since you're providing for the community, like you just said, assets.
well, I'll be
Man,
goddamn.
shout out, man.
I'm just helping my sister
I'll be damned.
I know, I
because
know.
we don't.
Y'all jumping me, man. Y'all jumping me. It's cool.
Jumping you is crazy. This
I
y'all
tried
be.
to save you, bro, and you just didn't listen
I
to
already
me. You
know.
you
I
think
already know.
you think
I
I'm
already
just I'm fucking over you or something. I'm telling you, say
Nah,
no.
listen. I look. That's Rob, man. Rob turned up on some other shit. 1 minute I'm this, 1 minute I'm that. That's her, man. It's almost two o'clock in
I
the
ain't
morning.
call you nothing. I just asked questions. That's all I did was ask questions.
All right, you got your answer.
I did. I
All
knew
right.
the answer from the jump.
So why you ask the question then,
I wanted you to say it.
man?
Can I ask?
I
Boy,
said it,
boy,
so now
boy.
what?
Hmm?
I said it, so now what?
You
Y'all
could get
supposed to
that
be
out your
having a
head.
meet and greet, so
That
y'all
mean
supposed
you
to be
could
having
get it out your head.
some nice glasses though. I like
You could get it out your head.
nice glasses though. I like those. You had on makeup?
That's the sun shining on me.
Yeah, you glowing. Got that little caramel.
Woo, boy, I tell you, boy, you make you fight for
Listen,
your life.
listen, man. I
Like
don't care what y'all doing.
don't flirt with me if you can't put me up.
Let me tell you something.
Black ain't
I
gonna put
love
you
all
up.
y'all up here. I don't care. You understand? Layla came up here and said all that shit, all that stuff. I can't even cuss when it comes to Layla. She so what I don't what she on. I get it. I got beat up today. Black need to change. Black, you ain't shit. You fucked up, Black. Gotta get yourself together. I get it, man.
So you making it back about you? We talking about you and Rara. Like, what's the?
Miss Pretty,
I just want
repeat
to know,
that
like,
what you just said, man. Yo,
I just want to
25 year
know,
old, you don't want to know. Repeat what you say. I'm making it about me. Then come
you are
on now.
you recycling what we went through already? We talking about you and Rara right now. Like, why you keep trying?
But I'm listen. I'm expressing myself too. Damn.
But it's not about you and Rara though. I just want to hear about you and Rara.
How it ain't about me when Ross sitting up here talking about me, saying whatever she's saying about me, fake flirting
I ain't say
and all this
anything
shit like that.
about you. Everything that has come out of my mouth was in the form of a question. I haven't made a statement about you yet.
Just say no.
And you still talking about say no?
We
Just
I
don't
say
want.
thought we
no,
already
bro.
spoke about that already. Ross said she ain't fucking with me. She want to be put up and all that, and I ain't got enough money. That's what she said. I
Okay,
gotta accept that.
Man, this nigga, yeah, bro. Fuck.
I
Listen,
got
I gotta accept. I gotta look. I gotta
You
take
Nigga
my
want
list.
hard head like a
Blake,
motherfucker,
oh,
bro. This nigga head like a
Blake,
brick.
oh Blake,
Say
Yo,
no,
Blake,
black.
Blake.
what's up?
You want to smell my punani?
Say no, nigga. Nigga, say no.
Nah, man. Hell
he
nah.
up
Man,
every time
this girl
he get.
gonna rape your thoughts and take your mind. See what I'm saying? You don't want
I
to
don't want to
listen, bro.
smell it. I don't want to smell it. Nah.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Cool, man.
That's my boy right there. That's him. That's him right fucking
Talking about
there.
something.
That's
Nah.
right. That's right, black. Say no, god damn it.
I want to look at it. I don't want to smell it. I just want to look at it.
Oh, fuck
I
me,
don't want to smell it.
bro.
I just want to look at it.
What the fuck?
I
You
don't want
might as well smell it if you won't see it,
Right,
nigga. Don't
cause
be
you
to.
gon'
teased
you
by
gon'
it.
lean you gon'
I
lean
want.
in. You're gonna lean in.
Oh
Is,
man.
is it wax? Do it get waxed?
Oh my god, it's like smooth like a baby ass, bro. What you gonna do? Say no.
Man, nah. Don't
Say
answer that
fucking
for.
no.
Hey, Candy, don't answer that for. It ain't wax. Hell nah. I don't want to smell it.
It's gonna
Oh
be
It
my
ain't
whatever.
god.
wax.
It's gonna be whatever you want it to be. Tell me how you like it.
Nah, I don't like that. It gotta already be.
Tell me how you like it.
Mm-mm.
See, you back into a hole every time.
He be stuck, Rara. You do something to him.
Y'all put me in. All y'all do that. Y'all do what y'all want me to do.
Ain't no all this you and Rara business.
You man, listen. Listen. All y'all up. Y'all been doing it. Candy been doing it. Miss Pretty been doing it. Ad lib, and then you come up here and do the same shit. I thought you were finna talk about another little subject. You come up here getting on me. What y'all want me to do? I'm in the corner. Look where my box at. I'm in
Right,
the corner already.
with your tail tucked. That's crazy.
All
Man,
right, so
everybody
you're
saying the
My
same
tail
flirting.
ain't
shit.
tucked.
So you got a
Lord
crush
have
on me. You got a crush
mercy.
on me for nothing. You don't want to put me up. You don't want to smell my punani. Like, damn. What you want with me then?
He just don't want to say no because I'm saying say no.
Right, he like this. He just don't
Right,
know.
you doing too much, right. You doing too much. I ain't gonna lie.
You want buck the system,
He ain't did
but the
enough.
system trying to save you, bro. My system works every time.
No, no, listen, she doing too much, fool. I ain't.
She ain't doing enough, truth be told. But I'm trying to save you before she go there.
Because
Exactly.
Candy could go hard.
And you not even hearing me right now. She not doing enough. She not even at the fucking the baseline of doing too much.
Like, so you want
She
to talk
not
about?
doing it, bro. Like,
You think it's because like we got you like on the
don't make her
spot?
go there, black. Don't make her
You want
go
to
there,
talk
black.
about
Just
this and
say no.
want to talk about this in private?
Oh my God. Don't go in private, bro. She gonna really get you.
No, he gonna flip the
I'm
script. He
telling
gonna get her.
stay in the mutual area, black. Stay in the mutual area.
He gonna get her. That nigga
Stay
ain't.
in mutual
I ain't
area.
gonna
It's
lie.
safe. It's
Candy
safe.
might be right. I don't know.
It's safe
Candy
in the
might be
mutual
right.
area, bro. If she gets you in private, it's over. It's over. You gonna
It's
be doing
over
more
like
than
that.
man. You gonna be doing more than smelling the punani. I tell you that much,
Well,
nigga.
how Rod look? I thought Rod said she ain't had no ass.
She
Man, you better.
conditioner.
Well, I tell you whatever the fuck she want, bro.
How
I'm
she
telling you,
look,
bro.
fool?
I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you.
Nah, I
I
ain't.
told you
I don't.
go look at my page.
Where your page
Any
at?
woman, any woman tell you
Let me
she
look
ain't
at
got
it
no
now.
ass, she got ass, nigga.
I
She
don't
might
have no
not have
ass.
a ass. She might not have enough ass to her liking. She got ass.
It's
Save
something
I
back
don't
yourself.
there.
Say no. Say
have no
no.
ass.
However, say no.
I
Trying to
can
tell you.
hug it. Let me ask you a question. If you were laying on your stomach, will I have the ability to hug it? Do it stick out like that?
Oh
Can I hug
yeah,
it?
I got a little tootie booty. You know,
I don't know, but I don't like that answer.
I answered you. I said yeah, I have a little tootie booty.
A little tootie booty. What that mean?
Ah, my goodness.
It's pancake. I asked you if it was pancake the other day.
It's
You
not
said
pancake.
nah.
I told you that, but it's not Candice either.
Bro,
Candy don't
say
put it
fuck
out
you.
there.
She lying. She probably lying to you. Say no, bro.
Man, I don't
Say
know.
no.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't even finna. I'm gonna leave.
Like
Listen, bro,
you could grab it. You could grab it. It jiggle when you hit it from the back. It bounce back a little
See?
bit.
Okay. Promise. She told you. Now, see? Now say no, black. Say no.
she capping.
Ah, nigga. Man, I thought
All
you
right,
was my
cap
nigga,
that.
bro. Say no, bro. You say
Nah,
no.
I ain't listen, man. I ain't look, man. I ain't fucking with it, man.
You
I
asking
don't
about
look going on.
Man.
you asking about my. I ain't gonna even ask that because we got niggas in the live.
Go
But
there,
I
right,
ask
right,
about my
because I'm going there
How
too.
big your dick is?
Thank you.
okay.
I told you say no from the beginning. You didn't listen to me.
Send it to me in a Discord.
Nah, man. I ain't sending no dick figures, man. Come on, man.
I told you say no from the beginning, and you did not listen to me.
He must have ain't no nasty
You gonna
freak.
answer the question or not? You asked me if I wax my pussy. You asked me how big my ass is, and I can't ask how big your dick is.
Right.
Nah, my dick, little. I got a little dick.
Try to save you, but God damn, bro. All you had to
I
say
got a
was
little
no.
dick, bro.
It was so easy to say the word. It's a word. No is just a word. But it's a
Mm-hmm.
strong word. And all you have to do is say it. That's it. But you so stubborn, you don't want to say it. Look at what you done
Man,
fell
I ain't
into. Now you're in a
listen,
fucking
man.
rabbit hole on how big your dick
I've been
is,
in the
nigga.
rabbit hole. What you want me to
No,
do? This is
you
where I live
wasn't.
at.
No,
I
you
live in the rabbit
wasn't.
hole. I live in the corner. I
Oh
live in the rabbit hole. What can I do?
man. No, you wasn't, bro. You was free.
Nah, man, I wasn't never free. Y'all been getting on me all night.
Man, you like that Creole girl. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So I answered your question. You asked about it. I told you.
Blake, you can you put me in a book?
Can I put you in the book? How tall you is?
5'5", 4 and
Oh,
a half,
hell
5'5".
yeah. Hell yeah. You gonna be a pretzel. You could be a pretzel too. I might.
Boy, boy, boy.
What's your shoe size?
A 8.
Oh yeah.
Boy, boy, boy.
Hell
You
yeah.
I,
wanna know my bra size? You wanna know my bra size?
You got big
might as
titties.
well
I
ask,
don't want to know
you
no
might as well
size.
ask
You
her what
got big
size her
titties.
drawers is too.
Thir-
Fuck. I'm just saying, nigga.
36, 36D.
I
Damn, you
don't know
got the
none. I
same
don't know
size I
about it. I
got.
don't know about it. What is that big or what? I don't know about it.
Yeah, same
They
size my titties, nigga. That's big. Fuck, 36D for a
yeah,
fact.
deeper, damn. Yeah, like I got big nipples too. You like that?
They look
Damn,
like
right?
what they look like little milk duds. You got the little milk dud nipples.
She
Mm-hmm.
got ding dongs, bro. Just say
Like,
no.
do you like that? Do you like that?
Ah,
And they don't sag either. That's a good thing.
it
They
is.
big,
But
but they don't.
goddamn, say no. Repeat after me. No, no.
Man, listen, man. I don't know, man. I don't like. Look, I don't. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I ain't.
Black, black, black,
Oh,
black.
look, she finna keep
Listen to
talking.
my
I ain't finna
voice.
answer. Go ahead.
Listen to my
You gonna
voice,
keep
black.
talking? I ain't answering no more.
Listen to my voice.
What page you talk about to
No,
look on?
no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look on no page. Look on no
I ain't
page
looking on nothing. I
and
ain't looking.
read the word no. It's the
Mm,
biggest word in the vocabulary right now. No. Okay?
all right.
Let
Thank
me
you.
ask a question.
I need you to man up, Black.
Okay,
You
then
let
how you want?
Candy bake you into a corner.
I never did, Black. I gave you your freedom, bro. I gave you, don't believe that. I never
Yeah,
backed you into
Candy
a
been
corner.
getting
I
on me.
would never do that.
Candy been
How
getting on
you
me
trying
all
to get
night.
at me and you letting Candy stop you?
I'm
What
What
not
you
you mean?
stopping
want?
How
you.
I'm trying to get at you? You coming getting at me? You getting at me, bro? That's what you said you was doing, right? So now I'm getting at you.
The people said you wanted me. I'm just trying to see what's up.
You keep talking about what the people said. You ain't got your own mind. What you
I
want
don't
to
know
do?
what to think. I don't know what to think because you're not
That's
telling
your
me. So I'm
problem.
trying
You
to see
don't know what to
what's up.
think.
I'm
Listen,
trying to see what's up, and that's why I'm asking you.
you talking about you don't know what to think. What you
I
asking me?
don't know because I thought we was just vibing. I don't be knowing if people flirting with me or not. So I'm just trying to make sure.
Okay, you got your answer right.
I don't.
Right, you going in circles, man.
You never answered none of my questions. You never told me
I
if you
ain't
want
answer
to.
none of your questions.
You didn't answer none of my questions.
You asked me what's my dick size. I told you it was love. You asked me about the 50-50. I told you everything got to be on the table. You asked me
I asked
about
you if you
some. You
wanted
asked
to.
me. Hold on. You asked me about some settle down. I told you. I want to be free. I like my freedom. I ain't trying to have no obligations right now. You understand? Now you asked me about your sack, about your pussy, and all that shit like that. I told you I just want to look at it. Okay. What else you asked me? I asked you if you wax your. I asked you if you wax your coochie. You know what I'm saying? If you wax everything, you feel what I'm saying? Everything just like what I mean. You know how when y'all get that wax and it just be smelling good and y'all have everything nice and fresh and damn it, man. But yeah, I answer your questions though.
So you just want to look at the pussy,
Yeah, I want to look at it. I
and
look at
that's enough for you.
it. Yeah,
So
send
you
that to
just go
me.
through life looking at the pussy.
Black, I've been told you to say no. You don't want to hear me though. The people in the
Man, I
comments
done,
screaming at you right
right,
now. They like, bro, come
bro,
on.
trolling, man. I
No.
done said, listen, I don't look. I done said everything. I don't know. That's
Why you
her.
can't use the words? That's a two-letter word. No. Why you can't use that? What's wrong with the word no? Are you against it or are you against it because I'm saying it?
Man, look here, man. Y'all tripping, yo.
All right. So look, what if we don't,
Oh.
what if we don't take it seriously? So what if we just like, just maybe it could be a physical thing. Look, we gonna wait and see what's up with each other at the meet and greet.
I got a
We
question.
gonna wait and
I'm
see what's up
saying
with
you.
the meet and greet.
The baby got a question.
Yeah, this not no question for y'all. This a question for the audience since there's 30 people in here. And I'm going to just take a book out of my middle sister page when she asks, you black, are you looking for her? I want to ask the chat, is anybody looking for me? Because I want to bake a cake like Rara and Black.
Thank you. Oh,
But
they all looking for you. Hold on, I can point them
So
out.
why don't listen? Why we can't get them to come up? If they need to come up and put their bid in like what Rara doing, then if
yeah,
that's what
let's do it
we doing,
like the chat line. Y'all
For
remember the
what?
chat?
So they
going
could get
on?
shut down. So they could get shot
Don't
down
just
like
put
you
black
shot
on
me
the spot.
down.
Where
You
y'all
just you
dudes at?
you just hurt my ego. Like them people don't want to come get shot down like you just shot me down.
I just want to bake a
There's
cake.
the link. There's
Man,
the link.
Rara, you tripping, man? Cut it out.
I ain't stopping nothing. I done said no already. And Black, you just, I don't know,
I
bro. Go
don't
with
know
your move.
what Rara doing. I don't know what's going on. She came out
Rah
of the.
rah at your man, rah rah at your fucking neck, nigga.
Miss
Listen,
Pretty,
I'm
Miss
not
Pretty,
ready for it,
Miss Pretty, I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay, please don't come
man.
up
Cut it
here
out,
like
man.
that.
It's
Please don't
two
come up here
o'clock in
like
the
you got this
morning,
speech.
fool.
If you got a small yet, please don't come up here with all that. You want to go 50-50, just stay where you at. I don't want to do none of that.
And if you're gonna talk in circles, don't come up here. Be straight up.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right. Y'all come up here.
Woo!
Come on.
I want
Woo!
that line back in the day. Come on,
If
talk
you
to
want to see Miss Pretty, you got to come up, bro. I ain't look, I tried. I ain't Captain
Yeah,
Save or
let's
nothing, but I
let's see.
tried and it just didn't work.
Let's see.
Okay,
Let's
y'all
see.
play with these
Let's
Southern
see.
gals if y'all
Y'all
want
come
to.
up here though. Come up here since y'all listen.
And I need
I
my
already
next
know some of
contender to
y'all
come
think.
up here.
All right, y'all come on up here, man.
cause black and what we thought.
I need my
Black,
next contender to come up here.
black can't handle it.
He ain't what I
Nah, I
It's
thought.
a
can't
little
handle
too
it. You the one
much.
telling me something about say no the whole time. Nah, I can't
That's
handle it
why I
now.
keep telling you no, because you don't want to do
Man,
this,
cut
bro.
it out, fool. Cut it out, man.
You don't
One of
want to
y'all
do
come
it.
up here, man. One of y'all come up here, man. I'm here
You need
though.
help.
I'm
And
here. I don't
Somebody
need no help. Help with what?
help.
if
Listen,
y'all in the
let me
Discord,
set my alarm. Let me set my
y'all can
alarm. Let
like
me do that.
Go
you can
take your
We
nap.
all we all
Go
know what
drink. Go drink you some water and take a nap, Black.
we all know what Miss Pretty look like.
By the
you
time you wake up, you gonna be
Yeah,
ready.
Hey, Miss Pretty a thick thing, man. Y'all missed out. She a thick thing, man. Y'all
don't
come
do
on
that
up
while you
here, man.
talking to your lady Rah Rah. Don't disrespect Rah Rah like that. Thank
Hey, watch your mouth, Pretty.
you. You don't want me, nigga. Don't disrespect Rah Rah like that.
Watch your mouth.
What he
Cause
said?
he trying to
This
talk about
pretty a thick thing and all this extra stuff instead of
I'm
him
see, cause
focusing
they want to
on
know how she
him
look. I'm
saying
trying to
no,
help them. The guys don't know. They was not here on
trying to
that
help you,
live.
nigga, by telling you to say no. You don't want to listen either. Shit.
right. Your
Man,
lady
I ain't saying
How
nothing,
you
man.
gonna
I
How
ain't
you
how you
gonna
saying
gonna
tell
help
nothing.
somebody else to
somebody?
take? How you gonna tell somebody else to
Thank
take
you.
a clue when you can't take one?
right, nigga. Tighten up.
How you know I ain't listen, Rod? You steady telling me what I'm doing. You a
I'm done
mind
with you,
reader?
Blake. I'm done with you, Blake. Don't worry
Damn,
about it.
Y'all broke
damn,
up already?
Don't even worry about
damn,
it.
damn.
You done with
Broke
me already?
minutes.
Yeah, you just gonna be my little brother.
Damn.
Yeah, you scared. Go ahead though. Y'all carry on, scary ass.
What's up, another Q
Who's scared? You say you want to flip shit? Boy, you something else. Boy, you hell. Let me say,
All right.
you hell.
Rah
Who
rah,
can
you
If
let
you if
everybody
you
else speak for you, man. You ain't got no
if
mind,
you
fool.
won't be my brother, just say that. We gonna be brother and sister.
Yeah,
right?
you ain't got no mind, bro.
Put you right in the friend zone and watch you, yeah, sit there in the
Man,
corner.
Miss Pretty, she don't need no ad libs, man.
She do though, nigga, cause you just tried
No,
to play
she
in her
don't.
face. And she's scary. You the scary one. Don't fucking play with her.
Man, I love y'all, man. I don't care what y'all talking about.
Cause I'm trying to be nice.
Rah, you
All
scared. Scary ass nigga, man.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I know you is.
he is scared of that little meat. We don't do that.
Yeah, she
Hey,
He's
scared of
scared
that.
of this pussy. He's scared.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh.
don't
I
fuck with her.
told you to say no from the beginning, boy. You just didn't want to listen to me, but it's all right, you know?
Listen, I thought, look, what a guy I thought somebody finna come up here and holler at Miss Pretty. What happened to that?
They
They
went to
Man,
go.
them
friends or
people,
not?
man, people say they ain't crazy, they ain't like you.
Oh, y'all niggas scared, man.
They
Come up
went.
They
here and get
ain't
in
like
this
you.
fire, man.
No, black not being slick, black being scary.
I ain't being scary.
Niggas say he's scared.
I'm
He's
listening to everything you talking about.
scared.
I been
Oh,
told you to say
man.
no. Now they think you pussy. See what I'm saying?
Nah, man, I'm listening to everything she's saying, man. What you
We
want me
know
to
you
do?
listening. I want you to react and say no.
Man, come on.
Black
You
stuff.
ain't trying to do that, huh?
I ain't
Black,
saying.
what time you gotta be to work for in the morning, bro?
I gotta go to, let me see. Let me see how far I am. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what's up. Look at the
Black, you got an Instagram?
yeah, I got it. I got IG. I got IG. It's family though, family only.
Oh, he doing
Mm.
too much. I don't got time no more.
Girl.
Nah, that don't
Skateboard
mean you
been
can't
typing
have it
it.
though.
Skateboard
I'm gonna
been
tap
typing it
in with.
all
Hey,
caps since the beginning. Skateboard trying to tell
hey,
you, nigga.
hey, check this out, Rob. I'm gonna tap in with you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get
What?
to you.
Don't take too long.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you saying a lot, man. All right, man. You
Oh,
saying a
I
lot,
this.
man.
I don't have no
It
Instagram, but
sound good. It sound real good for
you
real.
can see me on Discord. My picture on Discord. But I don't got no Instagram. I
It's
don't get.
pretty is a ghost.
Yeah, I'm like 50 minutes away, so
If you on Discord, you can see my face though.
You what? You 50 minutes away.
yeah, from Havana, Florida. I gotta
Oh,
pick this load up, and then I'm going to go drop off at Jacksonville, man. You know,
Well, I
try to
wish I
finish
if
was
I
up
50
want
tomorrow.
minutes away.
if I wanted to come see you next weekend, you'll fly me out. No strings attached. If I just wanted to see you,
Oh, okay.
Mm, mm, mm,
why
mm,
you?
mm. Cat got your tongue?
Because
Okay,
Candy not
hello.
telling
Yeah,
you
I got.
no. Not telling you to say no.
I
What's the
said it too many
problem?
times.
We gotta see, man. We'll see. Fly
What you
you
gotta
out.
see?
I don't even know how you look, bro. All I got is this picture right here. What you talking about?
You okay? You in the Discord? What's your name in the Discord?
Look, I'm gonna find you.
Black is tired. He needs some water. He's discombobulated. You guys, come on now. Come
So
on.
none of y'all Discord.
He's
Yeah,
delayed.
she
You
talking
don't hear
about
how
for
he
real.
answered
She
that?
talking
He's
about fly
delayed.
out. She talking about fly out.
If I sent for you, would you come?
Woody on a
Where
first
you at?
day smoking.
Where you at?
I'm in New Orleans.
Yeah, you did say you in the no. No, we can see. I don't know, man.
Send that plane ticket. He coming.
I'm not. Boy, it's a child I'm
Look,
dealing with.
look, 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 man. Come on, man. You stuttering. You not. You just want to call me a child, man. Cut it out, man.
That's what you
Say,
acting like.
say no, Black.
Stick your chest out.
Man,
It's all
that's
right. Say no, baby. Say no. No.
I'm gonna leave you alone, Blake. I'm a fall back. I'm a fall back.
Say no.
what happened.
I know I be moving a little
You ain't
too
see,
fast sometimes.
I'm in the
I
Discord right now. I just said, yo,
I be moving a little too fast sometimes. I gotta slow down sometimes.
yeah, cause I ain't know. You know, you kind of hit me from left field. I ain't know it was pressure like this. I ain't know. So I thought, black ain't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't know. My bad.
Well, I'll be. See?
You ain't
See?
dropped nothing in the Discord, boy. I'm looking.
Yeah, you don't see right there. Who Layla J about to type right now?
Hey, hold on. Why I don't see nothing?
Yeah, I ain't know though. Robert doing a lot.
He did just
Robert doing a lot, fool.
this shit funny as fuck. That is Black. I ain't know you was in there.
Why I don't see nothing?
Yeah,
Like
that's it. You
the
see
last thing I
my little
see,
picture. That's the chart right there.
the
You too.
last thing I see is y'all.
I'm
What's
on,
wrong?
Oh, skateboard on your trail, bro.
What is it?
let me see.
Oh, man. Oh, he gone. Damn, Black. Oh.
Oh, you gotta get the Discord from murder. I'm sorry. You should have been in there. You don't want to see me that bad.
Bro,
He
that was the
left.
most I ever tried to save somebody.
He gone.
He didn't want to be safe.
Ever. Yes. Oh, he back.
Of
He
course,
back.
he want. He loved this.
He like this beating. He
No,
like
no,
this
no. The
beating.
thing had on. The thing. I don't know what happened. The thing cut off.
Right, but you came right back for rah rah. That's cute.
You said I came back from Raw Raw.
Well, I'll be.
Hey yo, man. Listen, man. Come on, man. Raw Raw, stop trolling me, man.
I'm gonna
I
leave
thought
you
y'all
alone.
said y'all. Listen, I thought y'all said y'all ain't want to make everything about black. I was doing too much. I'm this. I'm
We
that. What happened?
that this is your show right now, and we want you and rah rah to hit it off. That's all. But you
It's
scared.
all about you, Black.
I'm on the other side now. Look what
It's
side
all
I'm on
about
now.
you, nigga.
Man, listen, man.
Fettuccine, you not in the Discord? I don't think we could drop it. Murder gotta drop it.
Yeah, that's just this one. You gotta drop.
Let me see if I can find you.
Rah rah, you know
Yes, she is. And now watch this here.
about this here.
Boy,
Why,
boy, boy.
why you didn't just message her instead of put it on the thing?
Shit, I don't know how to do that.
Come on now.
Y'all hear me? I don't know how to do that.
I really got a question.
It's a lot. What the hell are you talking about?
What's up, man? What like rah rah? What happened? Like what's going on? What's up? Talk to me, man. Tell me what I
I'm
did.
done.
You done?
I'm done. I thought you was talking about something.
What you thought? Talk to me, man. What I did now? What happened? Black fucked up.
Black is tired, delirious.
I'm
He needs
listening,
some
man.
water. He's delayed. He needs
he,
to pull it out.
he done got ambushed tonight. He tired.
I'm
He
listening.
tired.
I'm listening.
Boil it out, Black. I get it.
Nah, don't do it. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Let me
You're
see what
fighting
time.
right now, bro.
Nah, let me see what time the customer open up. Let me see what's going on. They open up at 7, so yeah, I'm good. Let me
Just
see.
go to bed. It's okay. You ain't gonna miss nothing.
Yeah. So what happened? All right. So look, what happened? What's up? What
But
happened, Rob?
you keep curving rah rah. What's up? Like, what's next?
Rah, you let people think for you, fool. You ain't got no mind.
Oh my god.
Who ain't got no mind?
Okay, well, I'm the one thinking for you.
Oh,
You
done.
not about to
Oh.
manipulate me, baby.
That's it. Hmm.
And I can't let you think for me.
You thinking negative, fool, for real. Talking about manipulate. You tripping. Get them
Am
words
I
out
the
your
one tripping, bro?
vocabulary.
Like, is these comments tripping or am I tripping?
No, you
What
not.
they
It's
said.
a
You
lot.
talking about you talking about it's a lot.
The fuck are they talking about?
What the
I
comments
don't
said.
know. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, what are you talking? Who gone? They gone. Who gone?
It ain't no done call, baby. Since Uptown wanna know what happened to Black Wayne, what happened to Goon. What is going on?
Why y'all don't come up here then? Like, she dropped the link. Come up here and put your bid in, bro. Y'all niggas scared, man. Y'all ain't, man. Y'all niggas
I
scared.
one and the same. It's okay.
Y'all ain't on
It's a
that, bro.
lot. What are we talking about?
Come up
Who is
here,
Black
man.
Wayne? Who is Goon? Like, what does these people have to do with this live?
Right.
Oh, okay. They talking about some other. Okay, they talking about some else. Oh, I don't know about that. They talking about some else, man.
It ain't no done call. They gone. Who gone?
Shit, ain't no
This shit
telling
is
what they.
really weird.
Nah, they got they.
You see, now you gonna maybe start josing you.
They
It's a
friends
lot.
out the hood. But who? Who we
Who?
talking about?
Who friends off the hood?
Who is Black Wayne? Who is Goon?
Tell them come up here so they can, figure out what type of pressure they got going on.
We ain't about to do that, nigga. I ain't about. I don't feel like wrestling with somebody that if you typing like this, you
Hey
think I'm about to
yo.
sit here and wrestle with a
But
conversation
this
like
some
that?
this some this some this some no this no business right here. I'm definitely staying
Nah,
out
nigga,
of
that
it.
is not
Yeah,
that
but
is not in no
we don't
business. We
touch
don't know.
everything.
We don't. I don't know what the hell is going
Y'all don't
on.
touch that, cause you know I ain't gonna get into that. I don't get too deep into y'all
We don't
business
touch
now.
everything, and sometimes people just be rambling. We got a lot of crazy people in the city.
Who they thinking of
I
right?
already know, but you know I ain't about to. You feel me? I don't know. It be some
In
in hood
front of,
stuff
but
going
y'all
on.
ain't seen nothing. Scroll down to the last comment, not the very last, but it's a long comment that it's a
It's
lot
people in here that know
said.
y'all though. It's people in here that know
Where
y'all though.
at? Where at, Candy?
Go scroll down like
They know if I'm here, little baby block me.
They
what?
know if they hear little babies block me.
You gotta go. Huh?
You weird.
Oh,
Go
that's
up
somebody
Baby, when
acting
I
on
weird.
tell
How y'all know
baby,
they
when
acting
I
weird
tell
though?
you my daughter feel flat ass work and dad out the 13th, she 32 poor boys love her, LOL. What the fuck?
I told you.
They gotta be
That
low.
when I read it, I kept saying, "Am I tripping?" But I ain't want to say nothing yet, so I kept talking to
Oh
y'all.
no, that's it's a lot. It's a lot. Got something going on. Like they
It's
got
a
some
lot.
shit going.
You got the right name. It's a lot, cause there's a lot you talking about that we don't even know.
So say who? You.
What happened? Rock on. She
Oh,
Just
already
I'll be back,
told her, man.
no way. Don't worry about bro.
and I ain't coming. What?
You ain't gotta come up. Just leave.
What? What is going on? What? Bro, do we
Man,
know you?
love.
Are you out the hood?
There's 30 people on here. Can y'all talk? Cause we don't want to keep hearing it's a lot.
Bro, cause that shit there is like, what?
I be
They
loaded.
said free comes out at night. Bro, this shit is crazy. Oh, they go right there. Hold up.
You could just
Bro,
say
this shit is crazy.
it's okay.
And
Somebody
they dropped the link. All right.
don't come up here with that bullshit, please. We gonna roll you.
They want to fight, let's pop. Like, what's the problem? Well, they know if the, Jose who. What's the problem?
Oh, you want
They
pop? You want pop?
don't nobody want to fight. No,
What do you mean? Let's pop. What are you talking about?
want to
I don't
fight.
know, bro. Are you a man or a woman?
Like we don't want to do that. No, we just want to have a good time.
Damn, why they going at it like that? What happened?
I dropped the link. I don't know. It had been confusing me since the beginning.
Nah,
That's what I'm saying. Is that that's just confusing the fuck out of me. I'm like, wait, what? Am I tripping? I know I'm
I
not tired
thought,
like that, bro.
I thought Paper Chase and Bang wanted to come up.
That's what he said. Maybe he had to, I don't know,
Oh,
load
set
it,
it up, huh?
something.
He probably got to set
Yeah.
up the yeah.
man, I
Sound
love,
like little bitty children too.
hey,
Like,
I love y'all, man. I don't care what y'all say, bro. I
and
love,
we love you.
I don't care,
I
man.
love him.
I love y'all. Ra, I love you, baby.
I love
Ra,
him.
I love you.
He love you, Rob.
Miss Pretty. I don't care what you talking about, Pretty. I love you.
Oh,
You sound drunk.
Candy, you already know.
I
I'm
know
gonna
you
help
love
you get
me,
that.
baby. I love
No, I
you
love you.
too.
I'm gonna help you get
But
the
he
little
snuck in
microphone.
that bed when he said, "I love you, Robin." I heard him sneak in a bee.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I need that, bro. And I'll be out here solo dolo.
Hey yo, man, come on, man. Rod, you tripping,
So
baby.
late, like, just go get her. Damn.
Man, look, I'm finna lay down.
He's you tired, huh? I know that's right. I told you was tired.
I know
I
Rod
knew it.
did this
I
shit.
knew it.
Asking me all that questions. Y'all done beat me up
You gonna
tonight.
dream about Ride tonight, baby.
Damn.
You can't hang?
You about to think about me tonight, Blake?
You
I gotta see how
I'm gonna
you
open
do
my,
busy.
first.
I'm gonna open my nightstand tonight.
Nola
Who
cutie.
was that?
Hey y'all.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
Yo.
Hey,
Hey,
honey.
what's going on?
All right, all right. What's up, know you?
Well, first of all, Black about to get ready to go to sleep. He finally listen. I've been knew he was tired. I've
Yeah, it
been
sound
knew
like he
that.
was fighting. Sound like you
He,
fighting black. I ain't gonna lie.
he is fighting.
Nah, I
He
wasn't.
fighting.
I don't know. I was
You
trying,
know?
but see how Rod was coming at me like, and you, Nola, you been here all night. Like they been coming at me like, I
But
gotta rest my brain,
you
fool.
know us from there. I know all these girls. We come with that pressure though.
Yeah, y'all do.
We
Y'all
I
do.
do. I
told
ain't
you
gonna
all
lie,
you
y'all do. Bro.
all you
Y'all-
had to do was say no, bro, and it would have been all right. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Why
See,
you keep telling me to
he think I'm
say
trying to
no,
boss him.
man?
See, he don't like
I,
nobody to tell him what to do.
listen, that ain't
Nobody.
it, man. That ain't it, man.
Go lay
Y'all
down.
listen.
Go lay
One thing
down.
about New Orleans, one thing about y'all, boy. Phew, listen, man.
Go lay
Something
down, bro.
different,
It's all
fool.
right.
Yeah, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
are. That's why I know. See, I know you drink you some water. Go
I
lay
need to
down
drink me
and
some
rest your
water.
brain. Yeah. Drink you some
I
water,
need to drink
bro.
me some water, fool. I need to.
Make sure you got that good water too. I keep that good water with me.
That spring water.
Yeah, I got that real shit, shit coming off the mountains.
Oh, you got that good water?
I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
I'm
stop.
trying to tell you, bro. All right, all right. Watch when I go home and I get on live.
Hey,
I'm, a,
check
I'm,
this
a,
out.
look. I'm gonna be with my little demon, and I'm gonna let him tell you.
Man, you trying to stunt.
Oh, this nigga here, dog.
Trying to
I'm telling
stunt.
you, I ain't gonna tell you no more. I'm gonna let my little demon tell you. He gonna tell you the truth.
Man, I don't want to hear that nigga talk. As
Oh,
as
I
soon as he
do.
start talking, I'm gonna put that shit on mute.
I need to hear him talk, grab, squeeze. Well, I can't wait to get on. Shit. Oh,
Man, cut it
oh.
out.
Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go
See,
to
see,
sleep.
you
Go to
Man,
you
sleep.
For
lucky,
you.
Candy. I'm trying to have that with Black, but
I know.
Rod, you
Black
talking
a
about
tough
what's in your
cookie.
nightstand? Rod, you using what you
A
using
tough
that
cookie, Blake.
hey Rod, check Rod. What you using that? What's the name of that thing? That butterfly? What's the name
We
of the
could
little
talk
thing
about
that
that.
What?
We could talk about this in
I
private.
don't like that. I don't like that. We can talk about it private, but I don't like that, man. That's gonna
What you
take
don't
all
like? You don't
the
like
feeling
my
out.
role?
Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell no. That's
What you
gonna
don't
take
like
all your
about it?
feeling out.
Mm,
That's gonna,
mm,
You
mm.
you can't compete with a rose.
hell no, that's a whole robot. I can't compete with that, man. I'm doing me. I'm not no fucking Rose. Hell no.
No, the
Take
cutie,
I
you
that.
hearing him, huh?
I'm
I just
listening to
use it for
everything. I'm just saying in the cut.
just for the time being, Blake. I just use it for the time being because I don't have nobody.
Man, you listen. Somebody
Y'all can
told
hear
you to
me?
use that.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
She said,
Somebody told you to use that, right? Tell the truth.
"I'm glad I listened."
Nah, that's so proud of you. Listen to everybody. How you gonna be a loyal person? You listening to every motherfucker about it. We said that to you about you last live. I told you about that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh.
got you with all
Oh.
the roles and all that.
The
That
way
shit
he,
don't.
oh,
You
the
ain't
way
got
he
no feeling.
talking,
Nigga,
like, God damn.
Come on, man.
Nigga, that nigga just, I was texting somebody and that shook me back quick. I came up out it
you
quick.
always listen to somebody.
Did I? Oh, wait a minute.
Man, I'm gone.
Okay, it's a lot. I understand because I didn't understand what you were saying, baby. I didn't know what was going on. I need you to stay with us, okay? I need you to stay with us, all right?
Hey, look. Know the cute. What you
Cause
said?
one
I
I
ain't
minute
hear
you
you.
love
just
him too.
a lot.
I love
I
him
love
too.
y'all. I love y'all, man.
oh I asked you how old are you?
No, they gonna
Probably
ask
so.
for no. Come on now.
Huh?
40,
No, the
40,
cute ask him.
40, 40. I thought you already knew. 40 years old.
No, I didn't know.
I'm an
Okay.
old man. Older man.
Oh,
This
okay.
another New Orleans woman that's on here. You gotta,
Yeah,
you gotta watch your tone.
my bad,
All
my
right?
bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
What's up,
Definitely.
Lord?
Yeah.
And
What you
I'm a
saying?
Pisces too, just like Candy.
Oh,
Watch out.
Oh my God,
watch out
another
now.
Watch out.
Pisces.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Big energy on
My
here.
energy, man. That's
Big
my energy,
fish, not
man.
the little one.
That's right, not the little one. Big fish.
What month? What month? March.
March, baby.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Sensitive and crazy.
Mm.
We
Okay,
not sensitive.
I take all that. I take all that.
We just
Nola, you
know.
know. Candy in denial, but Nola, know.
I ain't into now. I just ain't sensitive, nigga.
No, but look, I'm sweet as pie. Like I really
Yeah,
am
y'all
sweet. But
live.
see, when you get on my bad side, it ain't no turning back. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Listen,
Sorry.
It just is what it is. We
y'all
cut your
water
ass off
sign.
and don't think
Listen.
twice about it.
Let me tell you something about a Pisces. A Pisces, the thing about a Pisces,
Mm-hmm.
it's all about their environment.
Mm-hmm.
They wake up, if they let's say you come home from work at night and that kitchen dirty and all that, they move finna be bad. They finna be in a bad mood. If they wake up, they are very environmental. If they surroundings is everything because it's a water sign. You understand what I'm saying? So they gotta everything gotta be nice and stuff like that. But what I suggest for a Pisces, you need to meditate because you need to get yourself in a mind state. You understand? Stop. You can't let stuff outside of you dictate that, cause it's gonna let you down all the time. It's gonna disappoint you, cause ain't nobody 100% out here. You understand? You need to get in your own head. You understand? Meditation is good for a Pisces, in my opinion, man. You understand? You a water sign. You know, water is affected by its environment. You understand? And y'all some shapeshifters too. You
Oh
like that up
Lord.
here, but then when you with these goddamn when you up here with these ones that talking about they outside and you turning up, now you one of them now. Then when you over here with the good girls, now you a good girl now. Y'all be y'all be
We
shapeshifters.
can do that though.
Yeah, but listen, you
That's
a
why
water
we have two
sign.
signs. That's why we have two fish.
Look,
One
it's
go
all
one
right.
way, the other one go the
All right.
other way. So we could be good and bad. We
But
we actually can do that.
Like I told Rob, the thing with that is you can't be. I don't been with Pisces over and over and over. Y'all can't be loyal to everybody. Point
Let me
No,
blank.
tell
that
you something.
You
Here's
can't.
the
How you gonna listen? Because sometimes
here's
it
the
can
thing
be
about
fake.
us.
It can
We
be
just
fake.
have high we have high expectations of people. And the only reason why we as Pisces have high expectations of people because we look at people like we think they're gonna do what we would do.
mm-hmm.
And they
Absolutely.
don't, and that's when we feel like you failed us. Because when you don't do it, and we looking like, fuck, I done did the same thing for you and you couldn't do it for me. Like my expectations is just a little high for you. That's all. And when you show me you got lower expectations for yourself, that's where y'all lose us at. That's when y'all think we get in our feelings. We don't get in our feelings. We just be like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. But now at that moment in time, we done really cut y'all loose and y'all ain't even know it. That's a Pisces.
And that's
No,
how it
We
is
are
for and that's how it is for cancers. Like, please don't think
mm-hmm.
you ever like played us or tricked us. We saw it coming. We just
Mm-hmm.
had high hopes for it.
Oh,
right.
cancers. I know about
Discernment,
Cancers a lot like Pisces.
discernment
We
be
are
on
a
a
lot
Hey,
level
alike.
of 100. Discernment on a level of 100. We peeped it from the beginning.
hey, cancer be trying to stab you with a knife in their hand and crying at the same time. Motherfucker
Oh
crazy.
Lord.
Because the
I know
cancer
all
don't
about
want,
y'all, man.
see, a cancer don't want to fuck over you, but they know they got to do it because if they don't do it,
Yeah,
then they violating their own principles. See, a
that's
Pisces, we don't
crazy,
really,
man.
We
They
don't really
crazy.
care. Like, nigga, we'll juke you, drop a tear, and be partying the next day. It's okay with
Tell you
us.
what I
It's
like.
like a light switch.
Yeah, cancers like to
We
talk. Like like they fuck with you. You feel what I'm saying?
they
So
You,
do.
but see when we stop talking, you should be
That's
worried.
yeah.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
but
agree.
y'all
Be
locked
worried
in.
when we stop
We don't got
talking.
to talk to no
When we
cancer.
stop caring.
And you
Ooh,
know
when we
what?
stop caring, it's over.
Cancers are hell of a fighters, bro. Like, them motherfuckers are fight. I
Yeah.
mean, we are fight. Pisces, March
And
Pisces
we
are
are
damn good
very
fighters.
and if you ever heard of cancer,
Hmm.
I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you, we are very vindictive.
they are.
When we get hurt, we come for revenge.
Yeah.
And see,
Uh,
Pisces, our revenge is cutting you the fuck off.
Ooh, say that
We
again.
just
We
don't care.
oh,
Say
Yeah,
cut
that
off,
again.
cut them nigga
we
off.
just don't care about you no more, nigga. It's over with.
Like you ain't never
We,
existed.
yep.
Whatever.
You never knew me, and I never knew you.
No, walk dead right past you.
Right past you. It's something
Straight up.
first about it.
Pisces
You
get
be
a sense
you
of
be
humor.
swearing to God we want our leak back. Now we already got it back. It's
Listen,
over. We not talking to you no more. That's it.
Pisces get attached, man.
Of
They
course we do. We give you.
fuck
We give you.
you ain't gonna be able to
Look,
lead them.
Casey.
Listen, a
We give
Pisces,
you the
you
best.
ain't gonna be able to lead them, boy.
Pisces. Pisces
Ain't
give you
man.
the best of everything. That we let it all out at the beginning. We give it to you straight up.
They gonna listen. They gonna kill you. They gonna kill them. They gonna kill everybody. You ain't finna be able to lead them.
We ain't killing ourselves. We'll kill you.
Crazy, boy.
We
I
can't
can't
take it to kill
listen,
ourselves now.
listen. I can't like.
yes,
I'm
Dana,
too
us
old,
cancers,
man. I
we will
don't have.
talk to
I
Satan. Yes,
listen.
girl, when we get
Mm-hmm.
mad,
She said what?
we
Them
be scared of
cancers.
our damn self. We be scared of ourselves.
Yeah, that's
They
gonna be up
do.
the water signs, man. Think about the water signs. See, water sign, they shapeshifters, man. It's like if I put a cup of water, if I put some water in a cup that's an elephant shape, now it's an elephant. If I put a cup of water in something that's shaped like an apple, now it's an apple. Y'all are adaptable. You know what I mean? Y'all can adapt to different shit easy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all listen, but y'all just don't like you can't like y'all
But
don't say y'all feelings or something. Like I don't know, like y'all have to like y'all just be y'all be deflecting and putting up walls and all this shit. It take
no,
a lot to really get to the real you. It take a lot.
we do build walls, but we
Y'all
just
do.
crush you. A water sign will crush you. That's what we do. We will drown you. We will crush you. We
Why
will
you trying to
move
crush
you.
and drown, Candy? Why?
Because that's what
Does it
water
do
signs do.
anything other
I'm
than
being
that?
honest. That's what.
Does it do anything
Think
other?
about it.
That's
Think
what
of.
water signs do.
Think about it. That's what water signs do. I'm not bullshitting with you. I'm not trying to, be like
No, they
that.
don't.
No.
I
Yes, they
can
do.
talk to you about water signs. No, they don't. They're very sensitive. They all they feelings. They always in their feelings about shit. It don't
Candy,
be shit
somebody
going
have a
on.
question.
Oh, go ahead. I'm gonna see.
Somebody in the comments have a question. Sensei, he said, "Do y'all believe that people will act according to their signs that they are born into, regardless?" Because he don't believe that. I believe they do.
Yes. Yes.
I believe they do because
Yes.
your
I
sign
really,
is. Go
I,
ahead, baby.
I really take this zodiac sign shit seriously.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's your sign? What? What is your sign? Because your sign do determine a lot of things. It's not if you
All of
believe or
all of
don't believe. You just need to research it a little bit more.
all of the traits, you may not possess all of the traits, and then there is such a thing as, like, we have cancers. There is such a thing, it's called a matured cancer and an immature cancer. You have to mature into your sign.
Right. Yeah, definitely. You got to be
And then
evolved.
sometimes it changes a little bit, because if you're born on the cusp of another sign, you have other traits.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. You got to be
So
evolved.
no, all Pisces won't be the same. All cancers won't be the same. We may not carry all traits. Um,
Some of us are mature in our sign, some of us are immature in our sign. Male signs are different from female signs.
Yeah, right.
Like they say
They,
that cancers, we are the most loyal sign. They say we are the most loyal, the most nurturing, we don't cheat. But cancer males, or they are some hoes for real. And I think it's because like cancer males have a problem with kind of like the females also. They don't let go of their old hoes. Their old hoes never go nowhere. And that's where the loyalty kick in at. Everybody that we love forever unless you have done us something like really dirty. But you always have a place. They say to have a friend of a cancer, you have a friend for life. That is true. Even if we fall out, we are your friend for life. Even if you have hurt us and done us wrong, we are upset about it because we really truly like loved you. And that love is kind of still there. We just created a boundary and we stay away from you because like we went into our shell to protect ourselves so that you can't do that to us again. We no longer trust you, but we still love you. Trust, verify, access denied.
Mm.
that's a big thing with
Damn.
cancer.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a real they really are like that. Aquarius, you're Aquarius. I could tell you, even though you don't believe in that, I bet you got a godlike complex. Tell me I'm lying.
Hmm.
Tell me
Mm-hmm.
that you don't have a godlike complex. Like you really like you think above higher like than yourself. It's certain things
Got
that you
a higher
do
mindset. Yeah.
And
that
he
people really
probably
they've been looking at you all your life and be like, you think you all that nigga, and you really in your mind you don't think you all that at all. But and that's just how you carry yourself. That's your sign.
and judging by his name, he probably is battling an issue with like his belief in God.
Yeah,
A lot of Aquarians that I know, they um they battle with God a lot.
Well, they probably
yeah.
just think outside the box. You know what I mean? Not, they probably just think outside the box. Look at stuff with a
They think
higher mind.
outside the box, but they read a lot.
They
They like
read a lot,
Capricorns.
yes.
Capricorns. The reason why Capricorns don't believe in a lot of stuff because Capricorns really read a lot. They study a lot, and they go by what they read all the time. That's a Capricorn. If they ain't read it 10 out of 10, they in doubt with that shit. Capricorns are very smart and they very intelligent, but sometimes they smartness and intelligence get them in some of the worst predicaments and worst spots ever.
Mm.
They don't
Mm.
have that natural feel of certain things, but they'll read something and read the fuck out of it. Read the
Right.
fuck out of it and understand it, digest it, and can spit it right back at you and know what the fuck they talking about. But sometimes they go wrong with a lot of that shit. I ain't gonna much lie to you. Now, see,
So
Pisces,
they
that's what
don't
makes us.
understand it.
They do understand. They understand. They just have a different way of understanding things. They're very smart. They're very brilliant. They just have a different way of understanding things. That's all. That's all
Mm.
it is to it. It's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing neither. Because they get caught up in so much of shit. They get caught up in like certain behaviors. They get caught up in certain situations. Like somebody could be studying the human body that's a Capricorn. They are gonna go to the furthest extent with studying that fucking human body. And some
Right.
shit, scientists are wrong. They make human errors. But to a Capricorn, if that's what they said, that's what they said, and that's just what it is. Until you prove them different. That's how they are. Now Pisces, we just a totally different energy when it comes down to you have different type of Pisces. The type of Pisces that me and Nola Cutie is like we're more feisty. We feisty. We don't have that real sensitive side to tap into like that. We really don't give a damn about a lot of shit, and we introvert and we shy. Believe it or not, I'm shy.
Yeah.
I got a serious shy side to me, like for real, for real. But once
Mm-hmm.
we come out, once we out, we out. We out. That's
Right.
just all it is to us. And we fighters. We fighters to the end. Some about March Pisces. We get down and dirty with your, especially the end of the March Pisces. We get down and dirty with your ass. We won't think twice about it, and
Mhm.
we harsh, we rude at
Y'all got that young
times.
energy.
Yeah, but
Y'all got
we s-
that youth type
we
energy.
right, but we
Youthful.
so truthful. We so
Mm-hmm.
truthful that we don't know we hurt people's feelings. That's another thing about us.
Very.
We would tell you the fucking truth, but we'll hurt your
Man,
feelings, but
sometimes y'all
we
be
don't
coming
know.
from left field with shit, man. They don't even be the
It
appropriate
be
time
left
to
field.
say it. And
See,
y'all just
see,
say it.
see. That's it. That's it right there. You see what you just saying?
Like,
You know how many times I've heard that out my life period, bro? Like, it's just not the right time to say it. And you said, well, fuck, it's the truth. When do you want me to tell the truth? When it's more
yeah,
convenient to
but
you?
you gotta remember you have to be considerate and stuff like that. You got that
See,
going
that's the
on.
part. Y'all always trying to dim
Black,
our
Louis,
light by
I'm not
saying
walking
that.
on no eggshells. I'm not walking on
Right,
eggshells. Mm-mm.
See, there y'all
right.
go.
See
No.
that, but that's what
In a
y'all try to do
Pisces.
to us.
Nobody's
Y'all try to do
attacking you.
this. No,
No,
it's
nobody's
not
doing
attack.
anything to you. Nobody's doing
It's not
anything
a
to you.
tag, but you telling us, you telling the Pisces, true Pisces right now.
Mm,
You
mm,
got
mm.
two big fish up here. You telling us, y'all gotta be careful how y'all talk to people, because sometimes
No, I
and we
just
like,
said, oh, okay. All I said was, I said the reason why people feel like you saying stuff out of left field is because sometimes you got to be considerate of other people's feelings because you want people to be considerate of yours. Okay?
but we're not trying to say it out of left field. We're saying it out of honesty. We're
It's
saying it
everything
out
don't
of
it's not
pure
always time to do
honesty.
that though. It's a time
But
and a
that mean
place.
you want us to walk on eggshells and lie to you until you feel better.
Uh, let's say
Until your feelings get better, your feelings get better, you want us to walk on eggshells and be like, oh, I ain't gonna say it right now. I'm gonna wait until 2 years from now.
let's say
I ain't gonna
okay,
want to see it.
let's say we're around auntie, right? Auntie like 80 years old or something like that, and
Mm.
you might say something about, you might y'all to just say something like she could be, y'all to just say something out of left field that's like, yo, why is you saying that? Like auntie like 80 years old, like,
You know, if Auntie wrong, she wrong. The fuck? If she right, she right. I'm not gonna
Since they
sit there and
say
sugarcoat it.
see, I ain't that
Sensei
type. I ain't
said, I guess he's sitting back listening. So a person can't act or move like y'all because of when they are born. I'm trying to understand because to me, zodiac signs are used to excuse fucked up behavior. And when things go right, no one bring up zodiac signs. So yes, people can act or move like us, even if they're from another sign. Like Candy is sitting there like describing Pisces. Believe it or not, a lot of the things she's describing about Pisces is also Cancer, and that's because we're water
Exactly.
sign.
And believe it,
right.
So
and believe this. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna say it. Go ahead.
yeah, so it's like some things are learned behaviors and some things I think are just natural, and some things are environmental. You can become a certain way just because of your environment. Like yes, a person can become very sensitive because they grew up in or because they grew up in sheltered or babied or something like that, and that may not be the nature of their zodiac sign. That's an environmental reaction, and now they carry that with them. So yes, some things can be, but for the most part, most of who you are really does, I believe, come from your zodiac sign and when you were born. That moon and all that bullshit that they be talking about. I do
Mm,
believe that.
no,
Now,
it is.
let me show you. Pisces is the last zodiac sign of all the zodiac signs. We are at the very end. We the last
No, it
one.
ain't. Sagittarius is.
No, it's not,
No, it's
bro.
not,
Yeah,
No,
baby.
it is.
it's
No, it's
Pisces,
not.
bro. I done
12
studied this
signs.
shit. It's Pisces, bro. Go look
12
that shit
signs.
up. Go look it up. Go look it
It
up.
is.
And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you how you know. And I'm gonna tell and you pay attention to what I'm about to say. Pisces, the last zodiac sign. With the last zodiac sign, we have a piece of every zodiac sign in us. Every one of y'all, we got a piece of that shit. Even if it's down to the stupidest, smallest behavior, we have a little piece of every zodiac sign. We have godlike complexes at times. I just told y'all, I know I'm a goddess. God like complex. I told y'all I read a lot of shit. That is Capricorn. Capricorn smart as a motherfucker. They real read. Pisces has that. Cancers has that too. Cancers has a lot of shit in them that they don't even be knowing that they have. But it's a lot of shit that come out of other zodiac signs. They just not the very last zodiac sign to get every fucking thing. That's why we be fucked up. That's why we be in our head so much. Pisces, we are in our head 100% of the times. We in another world because it's so much to deal with at one time. We dealing with everybody's feelings. Everybody, we feel every fucking thing.
Yeah, empath for sure.
We feel every
Yes.
fucking thing. Nigga, I can walk past you and know something is wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
But
don't
told you
even
even
that.
know
though y'all
you.
can't, even though y'all can't do that, it is known that cancers are the most intuitive sign of the
Oh,
zodiac.
y'all intuitive. Y'all are very intuitive. We
Mm,
just impact with it. We just feel the shit. We don't want to feel it. That's the fight with Pisces.
yeah,
We fight the shit. We don't want to feel what none of you motherfuckers are feeling. I ain't gonna sit here and hold you. I know I don't, but I
Mm-mm.
can't help it. I can't help it. It just
Dana B,
happens.
don't say water signs don't give a fuck, because we do. Well, cancers,
We don't.
you
I ain't
might be
gonna
a
lie.
cancer. Well, because
water
she's a
signs do
cancer.
give a fuck.
No, I'm saying because Dana B, she said she's a cancer like me, and we actually give a fuck the most like about any sign other
Exactly,
than
y'all
any
give a
sign
fuck
because we are
most.
so emotional. We just hide
Mm-hmm.
it, and some of us don't recognize that we're hiding it, but we go into that shell. When we go into that shell, that's because we care too fucking much.
Right.
When we rage and flash out on people, that's because we give a fuck. We cared too much.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times when we
I
be like we flash, we cancers do flash. We flashing out of emotion though. That's because we allow someone to get too close and hurt us.
Mm-hmm.
let me say this too, and it's for everybody that don't think that uh
Signs and stuff.
that let me tell you, fuck that the last one, he said Scorpio. I like Scorpio though. Let me tell you something. But that fucking comment just threw me for some strange reason. It just caught me off guard because the one before that caught me off guard. But you already told me you kind of tripping a little bit, so that's why I'm just giving a lot of shit a
Right.
pass.
You
I ain't
saw
doing
that
no
too,
tripping.
Candy?
Yeah, yeah. But he
I
already
saw that. I
said,
was like,
he already
what?
said he came back and said he apologized. He was tripped out right now. You know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Then
So
he said, then
you know,
he just was like rah rah. Then is the other
yeah,
one and
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
yo.
Yeah, so that's why,
Hey, hey.
but if y'all really pay attention, this is for all the zodiac signs that's up here. Pay
Mm,
attention to this. When you talking to a certain individual and they're in tune with their zodiac sign and yours too, and they understand this shit, when
right.
you're saying something to them or having a conversation, off the back, they be like, yo, Aquarius, huh? And you be like, yeah, well, how you know? Wow, you can tell. Why do you
Right.
think they say that shit? Y'all think they say that shit because you walk around with Aquarius sign on your forehead?
Exactly.
It's
No,
because of the trait.
it's you giving
Because
the yeah, you giving the trait of an
yeah.
Aquarius. You're giving a trait of a Pisces. You're giving a trait of a Cancer. You're giving a trait of a Scorpio. You're
Mm,
giving that trait of, you're giving your sign. You're doing what your sign was designed to do by God, by nature. You're
yeah.
giving that. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing that y'all may not think about or may not y'all may know. You
Mm-hmm.
know we missing a month out of the year, right?
Yeah, the third, or missing a month, or missing a sign.
A month. It's a 13th month, which is the
Yeah,
13th sign.
13 sign. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
So
fall up on
some of y'all are kind of thrown
off
with
a
a
little
lot of
bit.
shit because
Hey,
that's
Candy,
actually your sign.
Candy, you know something then.
Yeah,
You
this
know
is
something.
actually
I ain't
y'all.
know.
This
Yo,
is your sign over here, bro. Like you
let me
not.
say one thing too.
Go ahead.
When you look at this, listen, you gotta understand something. People, we like humans, we like cars. So
Mm-hmm.
the signs just represent the type of car that you in, as far as your body. You feel what I'm saying? That's all the signs represent. So some people Chevys, Fords, Mercedes, and I'm not talking about who's better than who. Okay, we're not talking about human measurements. I'm just saying, you understand? This is what signs represent. It just tell you, you know, what type of car you in. You understand what I'm saying? We born on specific dates. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that line up on that specific time when you hear, and that's how they chart these signs. You understand what I'm saying? It's more stuff than that. So
Yeah, it goes
it
deep.
is important,
It
man.
goes really
You know
deep.
what I'm saying?
Like
Go deep.
if you give somebody like your you know the month your birthday and the time that you were born, they can tell you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
That's right. Talk that
right.
talk.
And that's how you like. I have a fire sign in my chart. It's actually Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm.
Sagittarius is my fire sign. I mean, it's my moon. I think y'all my moon. Sagittarius is my moon. So I have a deeper fire side in my chart, and that's where that more anger, that more aggression, that more feistiness come in with me. I had to learn that because I didn't understand. I'm a Pisces, but god damn, I'm fucked up. Like, why the fuck I be so this and that? But I have that extra, I have that extra oomph in me like that. And and it just, I don't know, it just felt like that. But if y'all look at, I want y'all to go inside y'all calendars. I'm trying to remember. I think it's the date, I believe the date is 1788. Just
Right.
look between 17, I can't remember. It's one of the fucking years in the 1700s. I know that. If you go in your calendar and go back, there's 15 days missing out of the calendar. And it's missing out of October, if I'm not mistaken. It's missing out of October. They went from October 5th and they jumped directly to October 15th. No, October 5th to some date. But it's
Mm-hmm.
days that's missing out of the calendar. The days that's missing out of the calendar is the reason why we skip that fucking month. That's why we don't have the 13 months. And I'm gonna take y'all a little bit deeper. If your woman, if you're a woman on here and you have a cycle, all women are supposed to have a cycle, bleed at least once a month. But some women, and damn near all women, have bled twice in 1 month. That's because we missing that fucking 1 month out the year. Bro, our bodies tell us the truth all the time. We just we learned the wrong shit over years and years and years and years and years. These people call themselves Christians. The Christians are who did this shit. If you don't believe me, go research it, bro. I looked this shit up. I read it. I went into the rabbit hole and came back out. I had to because certain things I needed to really understand. They did this shit. That's why I don't go by that Christianity and all that. No, bro, them people fucked up. They used to kill people just because you didn't believe in what they wanted you to believe in. They switched
And
the
look, and
calendar
look,
year around. Go
and
ahead.
look, Candy, you said the number 17, and it made me think, all right, so my birthday is July 17th. And for a while,
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, like, everywhere I go, I see 717. Everywhere I go. And so one
Mm-hmm.
day I was doing Uber, and I picked up a passenger. The address was 1717.
Mm-hmm.
And the rider's name was Robin. But the Uber wasn't for her. She called it for one of her friends, but it was a guy. So when he got in, I was telling him, I was like, her name is Robin, my name is Robin, and her address, has my birthday in it. So he was
Mm-hmm.
saying, um, that it's he was telling me something about numerology, like go give your birthday and the time you were born to somebody, this and that. And so I always notice, like, when I'm driving on a license plate, I see 717. I remember last year when the Falcons came here to play, for the longest,
Mm-hmm.
the score was 717. The person that was standing right in front of me had on the number, I think Michael Vick jersey when he played for the Falcons was number 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, the school been 717 for a long time. Remember, it was stuck at 717. So
Mm-hmm.
finally I had Google, why do I see 717 everywhere? If somebody texts me, the time is always 717. It's just always something, a price,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. 717 is an angel number.
Yeah, it is. It is. And that's your angel telling you whatever you was going through at that time. That's confirmation letting you know that either you needed to change it or they was there protecting you or you was in a safe space. They telling you something. When you see a
And
number
so, and no, but
repeatedly,
the man
it
was
does
saying,
that.
the man said, but for me to be born on that day, he was
Hmm.
like, you might just be an angel, or you have an angel walking around protecting you.
Yeah,
And remember how I
that's
said
true.
everything that I've been through in life is, I wonder how I got this far unaffected.
Hmm. That's true. That's the God honest truth. He didn't lie to you. That's the truth.
He
And
said,
every
and that's
time you
just
see
God.
that
He said,
number,
that's God reminding you that he's with you and your angel is with you every
that's
single
right.
time.
Think about every time you saw that number. Think about every time you saw that number. I guarantee you something was happening.
Squeeze, you said I gotta play. You gotta play them numbers. I've been playing them numbers since I noticed it, and ain't nothing happened. But I used to take it as maybe this is the sign something big gonna happen on my birthday. Nothing big happens on my birthday. I don't know what it is about 717.
That's his way of any. Just next time you see 717. Next time you see it, I want you to sit down and I want you to think about what you're going through at that moment. At that moment in time, right then and there, think about if you're worried about something, if you're contemplating on something, if you want to move forward with something, think about that and go back and read what the sevens mean. And that's going to tell you exactly what's going on. That's going to give you clear confirmation right there. I promise you. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not going to fail you. I've had to do it. I've seen certain numbers so many times. I did not. I was like, damn, why the fuck I keep. At first, I was just ignoring it. Then it was like, why the fuck I keep seeing this shit? I keep seeing it for a reason. And when I started doing that, thinking about, because sometimes the shit go off your mind, what you really thinking about. So you just be like, damn, why I keep seeing this? But in hindsight, you might be on your way to play the lottery. And that might be your angel saying, I got your back. One day it's gonna happen, or
Yep.
nah, this at the
And he
time.
started asking me certain questions. He said the number seven pops up in your life a lot. I was like, my birthday, 717. I was born at 750. My mama died when I was 7. You know, it's just
What's your life pad number? Do you know it?
no.
This is what I want you to do. And when your birthday is, seven
717.
seventeen, 717. So seven plus 17. Add your birthday up, not all together. Like add up 7 plus 17 was 7 plus 1 plus 7, and then add up your year, and then add that together until
And
you
am
get
I
to a
at
single
1980?
digit.
Am I at it? Wait, huh?
Yes. You got all right, all right. You got a paper? Let me see if I
Hold on.
remember this shit. Let me see.
So when we add the year, we add 1985 or just 85?
1985. 1985. 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 5.
Oh damn. I'm getting a pen.
I may have to look it up again to make sure because it's a certain way you do your
That's what he was telling me. That's what the guy was telling me. It's certain some kind of way you have to add it up.
yeah, your life tag number.
And then
I
you
know
have
you
to add the time you were born, huh?
uh-uh. Just do your birthday. The
So
time you was born gonna tell you something else with that one.
so you said
Add
except uh,
7 plus 1 plus 7 is what?
wait, 7 plus 1 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Seven.
I mean 14, 14.
All right,
No, 15.
write the 15 down up under there. Now add
No, hold
one.
on. All right.
Now add 1 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10. Now add what you say, 80 what?
85. Plus 8 plus 5.
Yeah, plus 8 plus 5.
10 plus 5.
Let's see, I
That's
think I'm saying this right. What that is.
3.
That's what?
Hey, 3.
Okay,
You want me to go?
23.
23. You want me to go back and add that 14?
Yeah, now do 14 plus 10.
No, 14 plus 23.
No, you got the 10, right? Oh, you put it all together. All right. 14 plus 23.
37.
37. Okay. Now add the 3 plus 7.
Okay, 10.
Now add 1 plus 0.
1.
That's your life pad number. I think I got that right. You can ask Chat GPT. That bitch break it down to you too. To make sure
Okay.
I'm right, anybody in the comments can ask Chat GPT or look it up, and it tells you how to break. I can't do it right now because I'm driving. It tells you how to break down your birthday to get your life path number. And once you get your life path number, if your life path number is 1, then look up what does the number one life path number means, and it's going to break it down to you completely. And I bet you any money that's going to explain who the fuck you are,
Mm.
Hmm.
and why you been through what you been through, and how you going to continue to move forward. Any money is going, I'm talking about that bitch going to hit you down to the bitter fucking end. But make sure I told y'all how to do that right. Because I haven't, I did it. Somebody had to do it for me. Of course, I was driving, so I had to do it again. Like my life pad number is 3. That's my life pad number. And it told so much about me. So much. It was shit that I was like, damn, I never admitted to nobody. It told who I was, everything. Look it up, or you can Google it. You can look it up you can say, how do I find out my life pad number? It's going to tell you how to add your birthday. Keep until you get down to a single digit. That's the goal, getting down to a single digit. And
Yeah,
once
I'm
you get to
on
that,
Chat GPT right now, and it's that's how you do it. What you said, how you said to do
okay,
it.
I have a pretty good memory. I figured that because yeah, I did it and I had to look it up and I found out a friend of mine, she did it for me and my number kept coming back 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, if your number 1, you could Google and look at Chat GPT and ask, what does the life pad number 1 means? And if
Okay.
you don't mind, read it to us if you don't mind. I mean, Anola Cutie can look it up because she already got Chat GP, whatever the fuck
Yeah,
the thing
look it up.
is. Life pad number 1.
Okay.
Man, that shit deep. This shit, boy. I'm gonna take y'all some places
Hold
now.
on, Nola Cutie. I'm double checking that math, and I was off on something.
Okay.
All right, hold on. 10, 18, 23, plus 15, plus 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. So my number is 2.
All right.
All right, so your life pad number is 2.
Let's see. Oh, it's a lot, y'all. I ain't reading all this.
You read
Wait,
like the main, like
the
they should have
main.
like a main part.
Okay.
Yeah.
It said life path number 2 is the path of a peacemaker, a nurturer, and a diplomat. You
Isn't that what you
empathetic,
are?
you
What's a
empathetic,
diploma?
cooperative, supportive. Let's see. What else is it? You oversensitive.
I am. Like, when I feel hurt, it keep me up all night.
Mm-hmm.
Like Miss Ann said, I'm a toss and turn all night.
Okay, and it's saying relationships, you are loyal, devoted, and attentive.
That's true.
You drive deep into emotional connected partnerships and often serve as emotional anchor in relationships. Okay.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yeah. I'm full of emotion.
Mm-hmm.
See, now that's just a life path
It's a
number, but
Yeah,
that's
your
a
sole
sign
purpose
too.
is to bring peace, heal division, and help others feel seen and loved.
That's what I
Come
do.
on,
Yes, ma'am.
So
come on.
and I all the time. I always felt like that was a bad quality for me because when people bring me their problems, I dig too deep in it and it becomes my problem.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's me
that's who you
too.
are naturally. That's
Like
that's
I'm
who
not
you are
I,
naturally.
call me, I'm gonna get fired, girl. I ain't got no babysitter. I'm not gonna stop until we get you a babysitter because you can't quit your job. I be listening to people phone calls when I'm doing Uber and be listening. I didn't told this one girl, you not quitting your job. Take my number, and if you need me to watch your baby on Saturdays, because she worked at Crumble Cooking, and it's mandatory. I'm sorry, on Sundays. It's mandatory that everybody work on Sundays, but the daycare not open on Sundays. And she was just crying, and she was on the phone talking. And when we got to her house, I told her take my number down. I said, you're not quitting your job. You got to take care of that fucking baby. I say, I'm going out of town next weekend, but when I get back every weekend after that, I can watch your baby. She never called, but I extended that offer.
Mm-hmm.
Barbara, I put it in your Discord and your messages here.
Okay.
That's just you. That's
And, I,
that's
and I'm
your
just
life
like,
path.
I came home and I was telling my daughter, I was like, I gotta stop. I overextend myself too much. But in the moment, I be caught up in the moment, knowing like, Robin, you taking on more than you can handle.
Mm-hmm. But
Miss
that's who
Pretty
you
and
are.
Black, y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Oh, all right.
That black father fell asleep. He was already tired. He was fighting it. He done dozed off and everything. He out of here.
I'm
Poor
still
baby.
on here.
Poor
Wasn't he
baby.
driving? He wasn't driving?
He parked. He 50 minutes away from his stop.
Oh,
So
okay.
he been there too, and he and Paul, he been supposed to go to sleep. He just was fighting it, and he gonna stay. He probably gonna wake right up in a few minutes and be like, "Yeah, y'all, I'm here, I'm
No,
back."
and sometimes, Candy, like one time I had closed out YouTube when the live ended. I didn't even
Mhm.
realize I was still on here talking.
You were.
If you go back to that live to the end, they all in the
Uh-huh.
comments like, girl, I was still talking to my son.
It
I
was
That's
closed
so
why
out
I be
YouTube.
trying
funny.
to end it now.
I didn't close out StreamYard. That was like my first time. I didn't know.
It's understandable. I be doing that shit
I thought
sometimes.
when
Let's
you
see.
I thought when you ended everything in.
You think you're seven?
Just Google it and put your birthday in. It'll let you know. I just found out mine. I ain't believing that stuff, but it was kind of true because I do be trying to help people. And yeah, most Capricorns do be trying to help people. So
Dana
I,
said she thinks she a seven. You a seven, Miss Pretty?
no, I'm a 6.
Oh, thought we was gonna get a 2 for 1.
Mm-mm.
I told y'all, like, but this shit goes so, like, we all are here for a purpose and for a reason. It may not be our time to fulfill the exact purpose that we're here for, but it's for a purpose. It's for a reason. And your birthday matters. Your zodiac
And some of
sign
us feel like
matters.
when we try to look into what we're here for, some of us we start thinking about things that's supposed to make us rich. And
Hmm.
we are all rich in God's eyes. Like, okay, I'm gonna just say take a look at Brooke. She
Hmm.
tends to believe that God is blessing her, but the devil
Hmm.
blesses you as well.
Yes, he does.
Devil provides you with jewelry and gold. Those are not the things that God will provide us with, if y'all believe that or not. God is going to grant us with peace and serenity, and He promises us, a spot up in heaven, not these worldly, materialistic things. And I had to learn that. Like,
Hmm.
why am I such a do-gooder, and this person ain't did shit in all their life, but they got rewarded so much? And I had to figure out what my purpose was. And I said, I really think my purpose You have to figure out what your purpose is. And my purpose, God has me here to help people in whatever way I can. I have to figure that out, but that's my sole purpose.
Mhm. Y'all putting y'all birthdays in there. I'm driving. I would break y'all birthdays down. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm driving. I can't break it down right now. Okay, so wait, let's see.
Yeah, Diana on
Dana,
hers red number 6.
you're a 6. All right, let's see. If Cutie could do it, she is gonna give you the main parts of it. Cutie said that's too much shit to be reading.
Hold on. Let me see. Number
All you gotta
6.
do is give the main parts anyway. Shit, that's all you
Yeah.
really want to hear.
Ooh, child, when I saw that, I said, wait a minute. All right. Let me see. Number 6. Let's see.
We got you. Look, y'all helping me walk my shit down. I only got a few more to go and then I'm stopping. Shit, who? I'm trying to get this bitch down, so all I gotta drive about 9 hours tomorrow, 10 by the most.
All right. For number 6, your core
Mm-hmm.
traits, you are responsible, loving and compassionate, protective, creative, and community oriented. Your challenges are that you're overgiving, you have control issues, and you have difficulty of letting go.
Mm. That sound like
Um,
you?
that sound like you, Dana?
But you know what? Those are traits of a Cancer
But that's her life path number.
because those are
She's a cancer.
right.
So I mean she's fully into what her sign is, just like you are. Fully into what your sign is. Like I said, my life path number's a 3. You put in a 3, that shit gonna match with Pisces and me to the fucking T, bro. This is what it is. And I had
No,
to accept that shit.
no.
Huh?
I said I got 6 too though, and it's 50-50 for me. I ain't no cancer though.
And she's a water sign as well.
I'm an earth sign though.
Oh,
Huh?
What's your sign? Pretty?
I'm a Capricorn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Pretty. I thought that was Nola Q that said that. I'm sorry. It gives y'all exactly how y'all are, bro. Like this shit, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up.
You're welcome, Dana.
So those that had doubt, I just showed y'all. Ain't no need to really doubt it because it's telling you exactly who you are and how you are, and you know for a fact that you like that. You know for a fact that's the type of shit you do. You know for a fact you might pull it off. Whatever the case is, you know that already. And as hard as
and
we want to be, we so loving sometimes, like, and it tells you that.
so Sensei, back to what you said the last thing when you said, and how come people only bring up zodiac signs to excuse fucked up behavior, and when things go right, no one brings up zodiac signs? We do bring up zodiac signs when things go right because zodiac signs, they have positive qualities inside of zodiac signs as well.
Right. But they got the negative. We just don't forget that they got the negative too. Some people just highlight the negative a little bit more. I highlight both.
Squeeze, whose challenges is that? He said challenges you may struggle. I think this is still for 6. The challenges are you may struggle with putting yourself first. Sometimes you take on too much or try to fix others who don't want help. Oh, that's basically what Nola Pretty said. You need to set healthy boundaries to avoid burnout. Yeah.
Squeeze, go ahead and put in 3. Cause see, three gonna tell you who the fuck I am, and y'all gonna believe y'all gonna know it already, cause y'all already know how I am. Y'all been with me a million nights, been here fucking days. So y'all gonna be like, yep, that's it. That's fucking it. You put in three Nola cutie?
I'm gonna let Squeeze do it, and then I'm gonna compare hers
Okay.
to mine.
All right. So I said you gonna laugh at that. I thought that's why you was laughing at. I said, "Well, that bitch hit me on the head." I was like, damn. Okay. You learn something new every day, Miss Pretty. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just imagine when I first learned this shit, I was like, what the hell?
I'm on the other
This shit
side.
is really real.
Mm-mm.
She said she on the other side.
Bro, I'm
That's
telling you, you can try to fight it. It is what it is, though. And
It
just
ain't.
imagine people that do some evil work, bro. Like they know your birthday and shit. Bro, they people
Ooh.
can really read you. They can
Please.
read the fuck out of you, bro. That should be crazy. That's why I watch a lot of shit, bro. I watch energies, I watch moods, I watch everything. Cause
Yes.
you might think you know me better than I know myself. That's a lie. I'm gonna show you. People do this shit on a regular basis. Wait, what the comment said? I what?
I can
I
honestly say most characteristics of Gemini, I possess most of the motherfuckers. I can't deny it. That's what Magnolia Ferris says.
and I love Gemini. Y'all just weird sometimes. But I
Any
do.
Libras?
I don't even know if I ever had a oh intertwined with a Libra.
okay, Candy. From
Truthfully
what I'm
speaking.
reading, yeah, this hitting you right on the head.
I
Now I do
told
have
you.
a question though. Do you like
Mhm.
you like to avoid problems?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Okay,
That's
coordinate.
why I'm
Please
a
post.
okay, wait, before we squeeze. That's why I do certain things. Like if you ask me to do something, I'm gonna do it exactly how I would want it to be done because I'm trying to avoid you bothering me or hearing the extra bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you tell me you need a car rented or something, like my cousin, he wants to rent me a car for when I come home, but he want me to do it. If it was me, I would do it for him because I want to avoid all the phone calls, all the questions. I don't feel like doing that. Now that type of problems I avoid. If I got a problem, I might not want to deal with it, but I'll go ahead and head up. I'll go ahead and head up. I ain't gonna lie. But I do try to avoid shit. Shit disgusting. Go ahead. What's what you said?
So he said he's still copying and pasting, so bear with him. But the core
Okay.
meaning life path threes are born to express, whether it's through words, art, music, movement, or just your presence. You naturally radiate energy, charm, and positivity, even if you and we're waiting on the rest.
You whip that bitch in
Danny,
if
you said
you
your son and your daughter are Libras. Are they still young or are they like adults? Because zodiac signs get tricky with children and adults because with children they're unmatured in their sign.
And Squeeze a lady.
I mean, you can still see certain qualities because my daughter, as a Taurus, been who she been since she was born. Oh Jesus, she been a bull all her life. You
oh
can't make
yeah.
her do nothing.
Mhm. And Tauruses don't like to be lonely,
How old
girl.
is
That
she,
shit's so
Mama?
weird to me.
She's 20 and she's a true Taurus. Since a baby, I couldn't make her do nothing. She do it when she feel like it, and she been like that all her life. If you make her do it, she ain't gonna do it.
Damn.
Is your 23-year-old daughter manipulative? You know that scale with them Libras. I don't want to say your son because he's still young. Children are manipulative just naturally to get what they want.
I don't know, cause my niece ain't
That
like.
was it, Squeeze.
That's all.
She said, hell yeah, her daughter is manipulative. I know she is.
So Miss Pretty, you still making way down here?
Yeah, girl. One of these days, I don't know when they meet and greet or whatever.
Yeah.
My son is a Pisces also, Dana. He's 13. I'm not sure I'm not sure if I can see his Pisces traits just yet. Like, you know how Candy said, she said what she got to say. She don't give a fuck how nobody feel. He's quiet, but he has told me he's quiet. But if people knew his thoughts, they wouldn't like him. He do say that. Squeeze said the rest of it says this is for 3. Great communicator. You express thoughts and emotions with ease, social and charismatic. People are drawn to your warmth and humor, optimistic. You help others see the light in dark times. Candy.
Candy gone.
She'll be back. No, but Robert, I want to pick back up of what you said about them Tauruses, cause my niece a Taurus. Well, she only 13, but we act the same. Like she real chill, nonchalant. And I know you said your daughter nonchalant, but all that extra shit, like we don't be on that. Like even though we both gonna do what we want to do when we feel like doing it. Like you can't tell us shit, but still,
You
it don't.
said she a Taurus?
Yeah, it don't be giving all that extra shit that like we just alike for real. And we ain't no Taurus.
Like, I mean, since she was small, if I told her get up and wash the dishes, she not getting right up. Just because I told her to.
Yeah, I'm the same way though. Like I'm gonna
Like,
do it.
I'm going to get up and do it. You could stand right there and look at me all you want. Okay, I'm going to get up.
Exactly. Why do you want shit done right now? Like damn, I feel the same way. I do. Oh no.
No, she said she coming. So as a Cancer, Dana, I'm outspoken, but that's only when I'm upset. I tend to hold my tongue because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. So most of the time it's really just thoughts, and then when I'm mad, it comes out like very disrespectful and wrong. So I wouldn't say that I'm outspoken because I am careful about when I say it. Cause I'ma feel bad if I hurt your feelings. I'ma feel so bad. I'ma think about that shit all night. Yes, but when I do, oh my God, you would think I didn't have a heart. My thoughts are something else. Okay, I'm waiting for Candy to get back because that was about Candy. Squeeze. Dana, let me ask you this. When it comes to your children, even your 23-year-old, do you feel like you overly worry about them? Like when they're not around you, you think about the worst that could be happening. Like, girl, don't let them not answer the phone. You start creating all kind of scenarios that could possibly be wrong. Yeah, we overthinkers.
All right, I'm back, y'all. God damn.
That's
Hello?
Candy. Yeah.
Yeah. I hit a badass area. I don't know what, but I had to start the whole iPad all over. Girl, I
Oh,
couldn't get
Squeeze
back
is
for
a
nothing.
woman. Squeeze a woman, y'all.
Yes, I've been saying it for so long, but you just keep talking. But yeah, that's a woman.
All
You
right,
know
what
you
I
talk
miss?
hear it.
Mama Squeeze had put your number in the chat.
Okay.
Squeeze and pull the
So
rest of it out?
yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
So Squeeze said, you're a great communicator. You express thoughts and emotions with ease, social and charismatic. People are drawn to your warmth and humor, optimistic. You help others see the light in dark times. Your
Yep.
challenges, your challenges for life path, you have scattered energy. You might start many things but struggle to finish. You have
Hmm.
emotional ups and downs. You feel things deeply but may hide it behind humor and avoiding responsibility.
Sound
And
about right.
because you love fun and freedom, structure can feel boring. Sensitivity to criticism, and you may take things personally or feel misunderstood. And the last thing, in love and purpose, in relationships, you bring playfulness and emotional depth, but you need to feel heard and appreciated. Your soul's purpose is to create joy and use your voice or talents to make the world more beautiful or inspired.
Sound about right. Sounds about right. See? So y'all basically know about me. That shit a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. What's sweet? Oh,
That that gave us a softer insight on you. You know what I'm saying?
can you?
Because you have a hard core, a hard shell.
I ain't
Very much do.
gonna lie.
Huh?
I said I ain't gonna lie. Obviously, like I've been can do with sweet. Of course, everybody on the other side of them, but I always felt that energy. Like Candy's so sweet. So yeah, I've been felt like that was her trait. She really is a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. I really am. I'm just fucked up when I get crossed or something like that. Like you said, misunderstood, not heard. I get frustrated, aggravated. That's what should go a little bit the opposite way. I don't be wanting it to go the opposite way. It just happens. I don't know. It just naturally happen. Because I be thinking, I don't know. Sometimes you naturally should understand what I'm saying. I'm saying it clear as fucking day. That's in my mind.
Yep, and you starting to feel bored with driving on the road. Now you're ready
Yep.
for the next year.
Yep. But then I tell y'all that
Yeah,
that's the truth. Anything structured, I'm like, I could follow it for a nice little while, but I'm not gonna stay with it
yeah.
because
You
it's
need your
just,
freedom.
yeah, it's just the same shit, and I need to be free. I need to be able to do what I want to do, how I want to do it, when the fuck I want to do it.
And that's where your talents come into play because you can move around whenever you feel like it because of your talents, the multiple hats you wear.
Hmm. I could be as free as a bird. And you gotta let me have that. In any relationship I get in or whatever, I don't care who is with, you gotta allow me to have my freedom. If you don't, it gets rough. It gets real rough because I feel restricted. I don't like to feel restricted. I don't like that because I get bored of routine shit. I keep saying the same shit. I'm gonna play like it's all good, but that shit ain't all good. I don't, I
Do
don't
you
want to hear
do
this shit.
you do you redecorate your house a lot because you get tired of looking at it one way?
That's something I do not do.
Oh, really?
I
I
don't
do
know
it.
why. I do not. I I think it's because I like to walk around in the dark.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, so I need to know where everything is. I don't want to just wake up and try to move and run into something like nah.
Well,
I
I don't
always been that way. Like
like moving. I don't mean
I
as far
like
as
the
like
dark.
moving, but do you change the color theme? Do you change the themes
Oh
a
yeah,
lot?
yeah.
Like I'm a homebody. I love being at home. So for me, my daughter always tell people you could give my mom $100,000 and she gonna use the whole thing on the house. Like I change because it's my mood. I don't have a favorite color. I tell people my favorite color is whatever my mood is at the time.
That's me.
And you'll see me changing my room, my living room, the kitchen, because colors move me. It moves me some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me feel a certain type of way. Clutter makes me feel like unsettled. But when
Mm-hmm.
my house
Mm-hmm.
is clean and smelling good, I love like Bath and Body Works. When they have their sales, I go buy all of their like and see their
Candles,
wallflowers. I don't plug the wallflowers in my wall. I take the wick, I
the
take the
stem
thing
out.
out
I do
and
too.
I pour it in my burners.
I do too. I do the same shit. Every time I buy it, I do that. I be like, damn, I really do this shit on a regular basis. I stop buying them. I
It works
stop.
faster, stronger. I love it. So creating the ambiance at home for me is so important because that's my happy place. Like people say, you always home, and I love it.
Hmm.
I love
Yeah.
it. When I go on vacation, I be ready to get back home.
Now that's my bedroom. I will switch the colors around. Like right now, it's time. I've been having black on my bed for a minute, and I switched it around to this multicolor because I don't have a favorite color. So like my fitted sheet was pink. My pillows was like a deep purplish color with another blush. Like it's a blush pink, like with a blush pink, and a comforter was like a turquoise color, some shit like that. That
Hmm.
brings me the type of joy I like shit like that. You know, in the wintertime, I switch it out to something that's more of a
Yes,
wintry color. Like
Mm-hmm.
right now it's summer. I'm hardly ever home, but the bed in here, as y'all can see, when the thing be open and I have the camera on, is pink. It's a blush pink. It's a little bit darker shade of pink, and I got a blue pillow. Like that's I'll switch it up quick. That I will
yes.
do
And I love
because
to
I
open
don't
my.
have that.
I
Yeah,
love my curtains.
yeah. But I like it. I don't know. I like it. Sometimes it all depends on how I'm feeling. Like I'll open up the blinds and let the sun in. That makes me feel good about certain stuff. And sometimes I don't mind it being dark. I don't know what it is about the dog, but it's like I'm good with the dog. I'm like I'm okay. A lot of people don't like the dog. I don't need shit. I don't need a TV on. I don't need a night light. I don't need shit on. Nothing. I don't even need the phone to light up. Truth be told, just leave me alone. I'm good like this.
Damn.
But I don't know. I don't know why. My baby like that too.
I
But I'm
like
a
it
light
dark
sleeper.
too. Well,
You do?
I do. I work overnight too, so when the sun is up, I have blackout curtains, so I
Yeah.
block all the sun out, all the heat out, and I just get into my zone, and I'm out.
Yes.
Yes, I check out.
Yes, yes. That's my room has blackout curtains. So when the sun come up, you don't even know the sun is up all the
Mm-mm.
time
And that's
because
dangerous.
I have blackout curtains. It seems like it's still nighttime in my bedroom. And it's
Mm-hmm.
not, but that's how I like it until I'm ready to let sunlight in. When I'm ready,
Right.
I let it in. That's just, and I like sunlight, but I just like a certain way with my room. I like that nice, dark, cozy feeling,
Mm-hmm.
just laying down, getting embedded in my bed. Like it's good to me. Everybody don't like that. Some people like to sleep with the TV on, with a lamp on. Some people wake up first thing in the morning and swing them curtains open. Like, me, I don't know. Uh-uh. Let me just lay here. I'm just
And
lay. That's it.
and then by me being a water sign, I love the water. So I don't know how to swim,
Me too,
but
Rara.
I love
Yeah.
going
Oh
to
my
the beach.
God,
I
that's my
love, oh my gosh, if I could just have a beach house to live on, I would do it. I love the water.
I love the water, but I don't know how to swim like that.
I don't
I learned how to swim, but I'm not no great fucking swimmer like that. I
think
don't play with water.
I'm too
I don't.
afraid of the water. I've tried
Yeah,
to learn many a times, but I fight the water. I just cannot relax when I'm in that water.
yeah. That's me. I don't play with it.
But I
I'm
love
not
it.
fucking with it. I'm not fucking with that water like that, bro. Like, no, indeed, Lord, boy. I don't know
I could
what's
sit
gonna
out
happen.
at the lake and just watch the water all day. If it's pretty, the water gotta be
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah. And you know what else? A island feeling of the island weather. Like I love that weather.
Yes.
I love that. Like right before a storm or a hurricane, I love that weather.
I
Something
like
about
when
it. Yeah. Something
it's
about it
rain.
bring me peace.
Some people like, oh, the rain messed up my plans. I love the rain.
Yeah, it brings me sense. I be want to get in the bed. Shit, it start raining. Oh, that's it.
Indeed,
It's
I be
raining.
like, I said, no wonder I slept so long. It's storming outside.
hmm It
I
was
like,
raining hard yesterday. And I said, oh, wait, I heard that little clap of thunder. I said, let me turn over. I got deep into that comforter.
oh, girl, don't it be feeling so good?
Yes.
Girl, oh my God, I just was saying that as a Pisces, I don't know what it is about these water signs with this, but boy, I love to get deep in there and go to sleep. And I'm talking about deep. Like I'll get in
Deep.
between the pillows and everything and be like, yeah, like this is it. This is the spot. Rub them feet
Yeah.
together. Feel like I'm about to start a little fire. I'll be rubbing them feet together and go straight to sleep. I don't know what it is about it, but they said for Pisces, I know they said it's for Pisces. I was reading that shit. They said our favorite time is the nighttime when it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
love when it's time to go to sleep.
Yep.
It's like, oh my God, it is time. Fuck everything, shut it down.
I
It's
gotta
like
feel,
a
oh my gosh, it is time.
for me, it's like a party for us or something, bro. I'm not bullshit. I don't know what it is about Pisces and sleep. But it's like we about to have a whole party. And we really do in our head because we be fucked up. Like we don't be going to sleep all the time.
Mm-mm.
Like so much shit be running through our mind till they don't be in my it don't even be funny. We just be laying there like, but for some reason we was excited to go to sleep. It's like time to go to
not,
sleep. Yes, let's go.
not my son.
I don't know what it is. You gonna catch him one day. See, he going into it. And then he's a late Pisces like us. You gonna see. You gonna
No,
see.
he's February 20th.
Oh no, yeah. He's different. He's different. He most definitely different from us. Like
Mm.
he has a different side to him. Like he's more not the February Pisces, they tap into that motherfucking sensitivity, boy. They tap into that bitch, boy. They ooh, wee,
'Cause
boy.
if I raise my voice just a little bit, his eyes
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he was the child that never called whippings because yelling at him was just enough.
yeah. That's
And
the
he
type of
tried so
Pisces he
hard
is.
not. He'll tell you like he tried so hard not to do wrong because he don't want to get yelled at. That's the
You
worst thing
know,
for him.
yeah. That hurt his feelings. You really it's like you destroyed his world. For February Pisces, it's like something about when they get yelled at, fussed at, get into it. Oh my God. It's like then you just destroyed they fucking work. For March Pisces is different. We've been looking at you like, all right, you gonna whip me, just let me go back to doing what I was doing because I just want to get this shit over with. We don't like to be restricted. So just imagine trying to punish a March Pisces, bro, we have a fit. Like you take us out of our creativity, you take us out of everything. You restrict us. We don't like to be restricted. Like we need to do what we want to do. We need to we if we're gonna be restricted, we want to restrict ourselves. We don't want nobody else to do it at all. Like that's dead. I can't even be restricted in the bed, but you look, you know how people put them heavy weight covers on them?
Yes.
I panic. I be getting that. I can't have that shit on. Man, get this shit off me, man. I need to
And then if
move.
you read up on like you know how if you can read up on like what your relationship with your child would be like Cancer mother Pisces child, Cancer mother Pisces son, Cancer mother Pisces daughter, it's all different. And so a
Yeah.
Cancer mother with a Pisces son, they say that is so awesome because of
Mm-hmm.
course two nurturers and there will never be a point in time where he don't feel loved by me. Me and Disney, she's a Taurus, so I'm giving, 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 and she pulling, but she wanted. Oh, that girl is tough. But see, with my son, it's just so easy. It's so easy. Like when I walk in the door and he's home from school, and I walk in and I walk past his room, and I'm like, "Hey, my baby. Hey, my KJ." So,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm so soft with him because
Mm-hmm.
that's
He
how
needs
soft he
that.
is. Like that is just my baby. Like I walk past him
Mm-hmm.
and I grab him and I hug him, and I can't be like that with Disney because she hard. Disney hard.
She a
Go
bull.
ahead, go ahead with all that, man.
Yeah, she'll ram your ass. I never looked that shit up like my
But the
daughter's
crazy
a
thing is, she would tell me stuff like, "Mine, you know when you used to go out to the club." I used to cry the whole time you was gone. She was like, "Cause I used to just be thinking something happened to you. Like, what if my mama don't come home?" And I say, "What?" She
yeah,
said,
they do
"Yes, I
that shit.
always thought like that, mama. Every time you went out, I never knew that." So she be in her head.
Yeah, one time I took too long to come home and my child called the fucking the jail and my grandpa called she got my grandpa to call the morgue and then she called the jail. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what's wrong with y'all? She said, you said you was gonna be home by 12 and you didn't come home till 4 in the morning. What the fuck? Did you serious? Came
So
home. She like,
she
mom, we
would
was
have
looking for you.
feelings. She would have
Huh?
feelings, but she never expressed them at all. Like she said one time when KJ was a baby. She said, I used to be in my room and I used to be listening to you and KJ and his daddy in the room. And I used to feel alone because I was by myself and like y'all was a family in your room by yourself. And I used to just cry. And she was like 6 when KJ was born. She said, and so she was watching Disney Channel, and she said, and then that Mickey Mouse commercial came on where he sang, "But you gotta keep your head up." Oh, she said, and that made me feel better. And I said, for real? I never thought about it like that. Like she in her room feeling sad because me, KJ, and his daddy, like we like one family without her. And I'm like, but you understood I couldn't have you in a bed with like me and a man,
Right.
right? Like was a baby. She didn't look at it like that. But so the whole time I'm thinking she hard and she tough. On the inside, she was having her own battle, but she would never express it. She's not a expressive person. So when she tell these stories, she tell it like it's a joke.
Yeah, but she be serious.
Yes.
I know. I need to know what a Sagittarius and a Pisces, mother and daughter. How you
Oh,
put it, Rara? Like how you
you're
put it
gonna
with
you're gonna say you say who's the mother? The Pisces?
yeah.
Gonna put Pisces mother, Sagittarius daughter. Cause it'll be different if you put daughter or son.
Mm-hmm. I need to know what that said. 'Cause my daughter's a
It'll tell you
Sagittarius.
what your relationship would be like. Like even with just if you just put in Sagittarius, I mean Pisces mother, it'll tell you what kind of mother. Like a Cancer mother, they say we are overprotective and we will pace the floor back and forth when our children are not in our presence.
Hmm. You teaching me something new. I never ever looked that up. I looked up all kind of other shit and I never looked that up.
Yes, because you can look it up to tell like what you would be like in a partnership. It could tell you your work life, everything, your friendships, everything.
I know my friendships is it's cool, but it's like I don't really give a damn. Like, bitch, either you here or you're not. And that's just it. Let me see what Squeeze said.
Yep, that's her daughter. The mothers are known for their nurturing, empathetic, and intuitive nature. That's the Pisces. While Sagittarius daughters are independent, adventurous, and optimistic. This combination can lead to a bond filled with love.
That is it. That's the truth.
That's y'all too. Cause she is very independent. She adventurous.
Yes, very much so. And that's my girl. I'm talking about we could get on the phone and be talking for hours sometime, bro. Like as if we not gonna see each other tomorrow or something. Like it'd be crazy. And people be thinking she be like, bro, I'm on the phone with my mama. My boyfriend said, you was on the phone with mama for 2 hours. She said, yes, maybe I was talking to my mama. Yes. He said, I ain't know. I said, boy, yeah, my baby talked to me like that. He said, ma, I ain't know she was on the phone that long with you, ma. I said, nigga, you better look. Yeah. That's crazy, bro, because that's exactly how our life is. It's like I gave birth to my best friend. I ain't lying. And we talk about everything. Like, bro, it just shit that be going on. She be like, "Ma, you're not gonna believe this. Such and such, such and such." I'm like, "Damn, you serious?" Yes. I told her though,
Yeah,
ma.
that's in Disney is too. I just tell her you keep
Yeah.
me up to date on everybody else except you.
hmm That's how they do. They be needing that little connection, that little conversation at times. They really be needing that shit, bro. I can't believe where I am. It's 3:45 in the morning, and this thing is still telling me I have 4 more hours to fucking go.
Oh
This ride
Lord.
is blowing me. I'm still in Ohio. My next state I gotta hit is Kentucky. Why is it taking me the long way through these motherfucking states? I normally been around through at least 4, 5 states by now.
Mm.
This is crazy. I am in Willerton, Ohio, or some shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
They taking me. I'm talking about some of these states are the longest. I think Ohio is my last very long state. I gotta go through certain parts of Texas too. But that's to get to Dallas, of course. Once I get there, I know I'm gonna be pretty much scot free. What tomorrow is Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Today's
Okay.
Thursday.
Well, yeah. All right. That make a little sense. Okay. So
Right,
I
right.
gotta be there Friday. She
Right, right.
ain't
You can
heard you. Rah.
Huh?
you can hear me, right, right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say, I ain't gonna lie. When you was still on the live, what it was a few lives ago, when you was talking with your son, I could tell that was your baby. Like it was so cute. I was just listening, cheesing. Like I can't wait for my children. Like it was
For real?
cute. Yeah,
I had to go back because I was like, what was I saying? But yeah, that he don't talk much, but when he do, he like to aggravate me. He'll come in my room and irritate me and just he'll do stuff like, just turn my light on and walk out, or he'll just come tell me something crazy.
that's what boys do. Like
And like his
Mm-hmm.
generation is different from Disney generation, and so I'm not used to his generation. His generation is just a little more crazier um with the things that they do, and so
mm,
like I hate his say, them boys like that wild big hair. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of
Yeah.
that. I love a fresh haircut. Like mine, waves is not in my generation. That's how he talk. Waves is not in my generation. What?
Oh no.
What? And all he want
He's
is
being
his
honest. That's how you
all
feel.
he want is his Robux and just money for that doggone game. So he just bothers me all the time. He bothers me and his sister. Cause
That's how.
she sent him
That,
money. She sent him oh, she loved her brother to death.
but
She
Oh,
makes
she
sure
loved
he have
her
his Robux.
That's her baby. She made sure he had his money. You got your report card, KJ? Send it to me. You know what that boy got on their report card. Just send him the money.
That's
Hmm.
good though. I'm glad that
She
they have
loved
that
her
bond.
brother to death. Oh my gosh.
no, that's a good question. Cause I know you and Kenny. I think both y'all got two children. I don't know about Nola Cutie, but I don't got no kids yet, and I still
You
be.
don't?
I'm only 25. Well, not only because that's getting up there, but yeah, I ain't got no kids yet. But yeah, I still be having my fairy tale, like, how many I want, but I ain't never been through pregnancy. So I'm just trying to see, did y'all dream of just having two, or like y'all really wanted more, but it just didn't work out for real? Because I really want a lot of kids. I don't know why, but yeah, I just want to know.
So for me, um, when I was a little girl, I always said I was gonna have a daughter and she was gonna be my baby doll. And, I had it all planned out. Like, so when I found out I was pregnant, I wasn't ready for a baby, but it was my daughter. And it was crazy because when she was born, I was like, I ain't having no more kids. I actually told her this as a baby. It's just gonna be me and you forever because I felt like I wanted her to have all my love. Y'all, I'm about to get real, real, real transparent, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And this is not a secret. So after I had Disney, I immediately got pregnant again.
Mm-hmm.
Fertile girl.
And I found out when Disney was 3 months. And then Hurricane Katrina hit. I had an abortion scheduled. Hurricane Katrina hit. And of course, when I was in Little Rock, Arkansas, I had bigger and better things to do with my money than besides pay for an abortion. So I had decided like I was giving that baby up for adoption. So I have 3 kids.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was a boy. Um, I had decided, I knew it from the beginning that I did not want this baby. I didn't even have a connection with this baby in my stomach. And when I gave birth to it, I didn't even want to look at the baby. But like what happened was I went in labor by myself. It was me and Disney because my boyfriend came home to New Orleans for that Mardi Gras right after Hurricane Katrina, and my doctor said it wasn't a good idea for me to go because the hospitals wasn't running just right out there. And my boyfriend kept saying, "Girl, you're not gonna have that baby." And I went in labor on Mardi Gras Day, 2006, and so But the next day I got up in the hospital and I was just like, let me walk to the nursery. And he was the only baby laying in that nursery. And I felt so bad. And I asked the nurse if I could take him back to the room. She was like, of course, you haven't signed any papers yet. I was working with an adoption agency from day one. And, the rule was when I go in labor to give them a call. So they witnessed the birth, everything, but they weren't coming back until, a few days later for me to sign the papers because they want to make sure that you're sure. And when I brought the baby back to my room, I was looking at him and I changed my mind. I brought the baby home, but I changed my mind again later on that night because it was like every time I touched that baby, Disney started crying. And I was like, I'm not ignoring my daughter for this baby. That's really how I felt, y'all. I don't know if so. I've had doctors and lawyers tell me that that adoption agency because I was only 20 years old. It was like you was a young girl, you lost everything, you was going through a natural disaster, and your hormones were still out of whack from giving birth to your first baby, and you just put another baby on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That was too much going on for you, and you wasn't in the right state of mind to make those decisions. But to this day, I'm not, I'm okay with my decision. And so But I drove the baby back to the hospital that night, and I stayed and waited until the agency came and got him. And Arkansas had a 10-day law. After 10 days, everything was finalized. I met the parents. Um, it was what it was. It was an open adoption, so I was still able to get pictures and letters, and I can send pictures and letters, but it was through the agency. Like, it was no direct contact between me and the parents. Everything got sent to the agency, and then they sent it to us. And once I started getting like 11th month pictures, I asked them to stop because it was too hard watching him grow up. And so, actually, a couple of months ago, I reached out to Byron Cole and asked him if he could help me find him. We kind of came to like a roadblock though, because I didn't have much information. All I have is like a first name and a hospital I gave birth to. Um, so he encouraged me to do ancestry.com and just hope one day he would do it. So that was that, right? Then a couple of years, years later down the line, I get pregnant with, KJ. And I was in school. I was in school for dental hygienists. And when I found out, I was just crying because I was just like, I don't have time for a baby. Disney was just growing up. She's 6 years old. She out the way. She kind of self-sufficient a little bit. I can maneuver a little more. I need to focus on school. I can't have no baby. I can't have no baby. And he was just like, calm down, Grant. And I'm like, I'm telling you, if it's another girl, I'm dropping it off on your porch. I don't want another daughter. Daughter scare me because I felt like I have to protect them so hard and watch them so much. Like, I couldn't sleep with Disney. I couldn't do nothing because I was scared for people to watch her. So, and I didn't want to deal with that with another girl. So, he was just like, I feel like this is my boy. And when I found out it was a boy, I felt like this was like my second chance. It was crazy. It was my second chance. And my first baby was born February 28th. Pisces, KJ February 20th. So I felt like it was like him all over again. So KJ is very spoiled because he's the only boy. His dad has 4 girls. He's his dad only boy. I don't have any nephews. All my siblings have nieces or have girls. So this is everybody's first boy. So when I had a boy for everybody. And everybody been in love with KJ, and I just been in love with him ever since. So he's just like super catered to. KJ is spoiled. When I tell you spoiled, he know exactly who to send them progress reports and them report cards to. Cause he get rewarded for everything from everybody. And he takes that and that's why he really pushes to do so good, because he loved the attention that he get from doing so good. So yeah, I didn't want more kids, and no, after that, when I asked the doctor, after I have this baby, can I get my tubes tied? So he was like, because I was like, I just don't. I grew up with a lot of siblings. We were kind of all separated, didn't like really get along. I didn't want to have to keep worrying about who gonna watch my kids while I go to work, because my family is not that strong. Everything is kind of always all on me. And at some point I needed a break in my life. So I was like, having a bunch of kids and me toting around a bunch of kids just is not gonna work for me, So I got my tubes tied, and then 2 years after that I had a hysterectomy. No more kids.
I appreciate
Well,
you for real. And I hope you do get reconnected with your child. I didn't mean to bring up nothing deep like that, you know.
right.
Because, yeah, I don't judge people, you know. I'm glad you did it for the betterment of him. Because you was going through your own mental struggles at the time. But, yeah, hopefully y'all get reconnected one day.
Yeah, that was deep. Well, I have I did, to be honest, I did want more kids. Um I had my son when I was 19. Matter of fact, the year I had him, I had just made 20. That's why our age match up together. So he's 26, I'm 46.
Mm.
My daughter, I had her when I was 25, 26. I was going on 26, I believe. I had her. I did not want any girls. I didn't want no girls at all whatsoever. Because I knew if I had a little girl, it would slow me down. Because I was going to force myself to slow down. And I never was prepared or was ready to, excuse me, to slow down. I was in the streets too heavy. I was hustling. I was one of the biggest drug dealers that was in our, in our hood like that. Like everybody had to come through me. It was crazy at that time. And I was going through a lot of shit, a lot of beef in between, a lot of niggas trying to kill me, motherfuckers trying to kidnap me. The shit was crazy. And I just was determined not to have another child at that time, especially a girl. Well, when I got pregnant with my son, to back up a little bit, I got pregnant with my son, and I found out I was pregnant. My mom actually told me I was pregnant. When I found out I was pregnant, I was like, I'm gonna keep him. And my family offered to pay for abortion and everything. It was like, you're too young, da 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 da. I had just graduated from high school, all that other good shit. And I was like, no, no, I'm gonna keep him. I thought it was something, maybe dad was gonna be able to do. Yeah, fantasy world. Um, After a while, it was like, nah, he cheated. He have another son. They are a year apart. I didn't know about that little boy when I found out about him. It was actually three other kids. The shit is crazy. Like my son had a sister. She passed away about 2 years ago, something like that. She was born in November. My son was born in January. All this was going up under my nose. I was very not naive though. I just had a lot I was doing, so I would ignore certain things that he had going on. Then I was in love, stupidly in love, but it happens. So I had him. 6 years later, turn around, my baby girl came. I was praying she was a boy. I did not want girls, and she wound up being a girl. And
Sorry,
you
Candy.
know,
Tracy, Pisces. You could go ahead,
uh,
Candy.
Tracy, what?
I was answering Tracy's question. He's a
Oh,
Pisces. Sorry.
that's okay. Um, so I wanted another son. I wanted another son so bad. And I tried and tried and tried, but the person that I was with at the time, he cannot, and he would not admit that. He wouldn't do none of that. And I went to go seek professional help because I thought it was me at first, but then I found out it wasn't me. And the doctors were saying that 100% of doctors were like, no, my ovary was in the shape of like an S because I had fibroids, and two of the fibroids was like grapefruits. So it was pushing on my ovary, which made it kind of like a S shape. But I still was able to get pregnant. Not me holding a child for a term, that was questionable. But me being fertile, that was not the problem. He was actually the problem. Um, Time went on. We are not no more, divorce, all that good stuff. And my daughter she did this little thing that she's been doing all her life where she did not want another sibling at all. So she prayed on it. She prayed on it. Like, I'm serious, got a girl selfish. Like, she really prayed. Like, she prayed to God repeatedly, constantly, every day that I would not have another child. I would
Oh,
not
wow.
have another child. Yes. And she meant that. She meant that. She would openly admit and tell you that till this day. Yeah, I prayed for that. I did not know. She did not want me to have another child. So time went on, the fibroids got worse. When you have your cycle, you go to clotting and all that shit. You go to bleeding out clots for dear life. Girl, it felt like I was pregnant for Satan every month. I promise you. It felt like I was giving birth to a little junior Satan or something. Like the pain was so excruciating for me, and my cycle lasts like 7 days, sometimes plus. So it was really, really hard for me. Like I went through a lot when I had a cycle. So I went and they said they could remove the fibroids, but it was not a guarantee that it was going to stay gone. I possibly was going to grow them back and I would have to go through the same procedure, all this other stuff. And I'm like, damn, the only thing that was a for sure thing is if I had a partial hysterectomy. So I had it. And the child actually celebrated. She was like, so that's no more kids, no nothing. I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, thank you, God. You don't know how much I prayed for this. Oh my God. I just prayed and prayed and prayed, Mom. I just prayed so much. I'm like, what? Are you fucking serious right now? She's like, yeah, no, I don't want you to have no more babies. Like, she's really one of those kids that feel like she is the only child. Like, I don't have a son because there's so many years apart. And she's spoiled rotten, and she just feels like, for a long time that girl said she was the only child. I promise y'all, like, it was crazy. She would run around and tell people ask her little questions like, you got a sister, a brother? And no, it's just me. I'm the only child. Like, what the fuck? No, you're not.
Yeah.
You have a fucking brother, bro. Like, what's going on with you? And she'll be like, no, I don't.
And she
No,
not even
like,
the oldest.
at all. I'm telling you, girl, Sanaya's a fucking mess, girl. That girl's been a handful. She's been big Sagittarius. I'm talking about been a handful. And it just felt that way, and that was it. I mean, that was the end of my rainbow. I wanted more kids. I didn't want a shitload of kids, but I did want more kids. I did want that. And I wanted more boys. Boys were my thing. I wanted boys. And she meant she didn't want shit. She didn't want nothing. Like, she was like, no, hell no, we not doing it. I don't know, the girl was weird, and she's so loving. That's the craziest part about it. If I'd have had another child, she'd have been just how your baby is, right? She would adore that child. She would take care of. She'll be raising the child right now while I'm on the road. That's just her. But for some reason, when she was younger, girl, I think that girl did a voodoo dance and all kind of shit on me. She meant I was not having another child, and it worked out in her favor. And she is still the spoiled rotten brat that she's been, and everybody loves me. All her friends love me. One of her best friends is a boy. It's two of them actually. They love me. They wish I was their mom. Like, I've Christian. I got a shitload of godchildren, and they always asking for stuff or wanting stuff, and she will be like, "They just do that because they see what I get, and they think you're gonna do it for them, but you're not gonna do it because you're my mama, and nobody else is." And that's just it. Fuck. Like, where does this shit even come from?
So how does she feel when you like over when you extend
But
yourself to other people?
yeah,
She must know
You
it's
hear me,
temple. That's why she do that.
Candy?
uh, oh my fuck.
You can hear me, Candy? Pretty, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You gotta be Candy signal through Ohio.
Okay. Tracy, my daughter is a Taurus.
Motherfucker.
You all right?
Signal.
Oh, okay.
Signal.
Ohio ain't playing tonight.
Hello?
We
Yes.
Shut
can.
up. Y'all can hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Stupid ass signal, bro. This shit is blowing it. I go through certain places and this bitch just do what the fuck it wanna do. Stupid ass shit. Um, wait. Yeah, she's like, oh girl, she used to get very upset. She was a motherfucker. Especially if it come down to me buying something, spending money. She feel like that money could go towards her.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That money could go to her. She don't know why. I don't know why they ask. That's my mama. That money could go to me. She's girl, and don't talk about if I like had to buy somebody like one of the children a pair of tennis shoes. Oh, she is right there. If I'm about one, I'm gonna buy her a pair too.
So she's not empathetic.
Fuck, no, not about like now. She'd have got a little better. She'd have got a little better. But girl, fuck no. Huh? That motherfucker? Shit. Girl, ex murder. Tonight's the most nonchalant child you probably ever meet.
Now
I
Disney may be a Taurus and she's stubborn, but when it comes to caring or wanting to help people, she feels like deeply. I don't know if Taurus even have that capability, but when her friend's going through something, she go through it with her.
Girl. Sometimes, sometimes it all depends on what's. It's got to be really tragic. It's got to be something like super tragic for her to like. Other than that, girl, no, she not. Mm-mm, she not at all. And then she gonna tell them like she tell her friends off all the time, and they be calling me. Them cherry call me and be like, "Ma, she's so mean sometimes." I'm like, bro, I don't even know why the fuck y'all friends with her. Like, I don't know. That was your choice. That's a choice. I have to deal with it. That's my child, but that's y'all choose to be friends. I don't fucking know what to say sometimes. And sometimes I jump in her ass. I'll be like, stop doing that shit. And she'll be like, man, you don't understand what happened. Let me tell you. And then when she tell me what happened, it makes so much sense. It's like, fuck, I understand why she got upset or mad at you. It's like, that shit crazy with her life. But I just learned how to deal with certain things with my baby. That's it. But she's very kind-hearted. She gives, boy. She's a fucking hound behind that dollar. You hear what I'm telling you? You better not owe her 50 fucking cents. It ain't about you owe her. It's the principle of it. And she want her money. She don't give a damn if it's $5. She want her money. I think I'm the only person she don't fuck with like that, cause she already know. Anybody else you borrow some money from her, you better be prepared to pay it back. And if she tell you don't worry about it, please do not say I'm gonna pay you anyway, because then she gonna hold it over you for real. If she said don't worry about it, don't worry about it. My baby, she got that dog in her. I ain't gonna lie, she got that fucking dog. She got a beast in her. That my family always say that that's me all over again. And I didn't think I was that bad, but I guess I was like, because I used to be fucked up behind my money too. I just learned how to deal with certain things, but nah, not her. She's just different with a lot of stuff. And when she love you, she love you. That's just it. But if she don't like you, you gonna know. You gonna know.
That's how Disney is. Disney don't like nobody though. That's the thing with her. You
Mhm.
basically have to kiss Disney ass for her to like you.
I think that's just that generation of children that they are. Like she's very cordial with shit, but she's very nonchalant. Like
When she was little and we would be like walking through the neighborhood, the kids outside playing, and they would see Disney and they would be like, hey Disney, hey Disney, hey Disney. Disney would do that stupid wave like she face looking straight ahead like she marching in the parade and do that stupid wave to the side like hurry up and pick her hand up and put it down. Don't look at them, don't say nothing. And I just be like, speak to your friends. And she'd be like, I did. And I'm like, I used to always say, girl, you ain't gonna have no damn friends because you're too mean. But the girl have a lot of friends, and
they like
I
that
don't.
shit. I don't know why they like that
She
mean shit.
sometime, she is sometiming with her friends.
They like that mean shit, and they I don't know why they gravitate to certain things like that, but they do. Like Naya will like you. Somebody asked me earlier. We was talking about backstabbers, and um, I witnessed her go through something with a really good friend of hers. Now, this little girl is close, but was close. And I walked down on her telling the little girl straight up. She was like, there's no need for us to speak anymore because we're not friends. We're not about to do this. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And when she told me, it made sense. She was like, no, mama. She said, me and her always talking, and we know the girls that sit over there are messy. And we promised each other that we weren't going to be friends with them because they're messy. And they always start mess. And then what happened? Today she over there playing and talking to them like they friends. So I told her we'll never be friends again and I don't want to talk to her anymore. The motherfucker was in elementary, bro. I'm like, what?
Wow.
She said, "Yeah, mama," and she did not talk to that little girl no more, bro. I'm telling you, she was stern on her shit. I'm like, "What the fuck that came?" She was like, "No," but she was serious. She did not want. If she don't want to be involved in no mess, she's not a messy person. She's not into all that, and she not gonna do it. And she'll tell you, she might listen to some stuff and ask a couple of questions. You know, she be messing with her boyfriend because he messy. So she'll be messing with him or messing with me. But anything beyond that, she'd be like, I don't want to do it. And if you too messy, she won't talk to you. She'll play like you know you don't even exist in this world.
Mm-hmm.
That girl is she's a handful. That's why I keep saying them Sagittarius, bro, they ain't no joke. Them motherfuckers got real fire with them. Like they are truly a fire sign. And they really show it big time. I'm passing up a stadium. Girl, this shit is lit up around here in Ohio. I like to go through certain cities when it's dark. Girl, you see everything they have lit up. It'd be amazing how the light works on sometimes compared to New Orleans, you know. You used to seeing New
Right.
Orleans shit. You go to other places and like certain areas, like certain bridges have a certain light reflection that bounces off it, and it should just look beautiful. And I always catch it because you know I like to ride at night, so I catch everybody's shit at night. I'm sorry, y'all. Yet the comments is rolling. I don't know what y'all saying, but boy, y'all rolling in that bitch.
They
Okay.
comparing signs in the comments.
Oh,
Boy, y'all, yeah.
hey, Cinnamon, I love me Cinnamon.
Huh?
What's it?
Cinnamon, that's my guy. He be in real life though podcast. He got his own podcast too, but he be in there.
Oh,
Who got their own podcast?
Cinnamon,
Tenderoni television.
Oh, he in here?
Yeah.
yeah,
What's
what's
up
up?
to the Ronnie? Man, look. I'm glad y'all be coming to fuck with me, bro, because we be having some real good fucking. Our conversations be so good on the panel, bro. We be on this bitch for hours talking, bro. Like, I'm
Yes.
talking about some real deep shit. And Miss Pretty always got like some of them come up, bro. And Nola Cutie, I love the fact that she up here. She don't say too much, but
I'm
I
here.
love it, bro. But my girl, she don't do that. She don't come up. I love y'all for that because y'all know this is a safe space.
Right.
Yeah. When it comes to
This,
kids, I don't have no kids. And I'm
Girl,
at an age now where I don't think it's probably like a smart thing to do.
Oh
you
wow.
want
So
kids or like you just wasn't in your cards at the time?
I never really had the desire to want kids. But now that I'm getting older, I wish I would have had at least one or two because I'm the only child growing up. So it's like I know what it's like not having any siblings and
Mm-hmm.
being without. So I mean, but I always had cousins too. So I guess that's where my hard exterior come from because they built me up to be, the person that I am when it comes to like
Mm-hmm.
dealing with these niggas in the streets and, blase, blase. But
right.
me personally, I don't have any kids and I'm 39. So I'm about to be 40. So
It ain't
I'm
too.
looking at my options like, no. Because first I got to find somebody that's, I can really take serious like that. And that's very
Mm-hmm.
scarce.
Right.
So I'm just chilling, stacking my paper, moving around, traveling, just doing me. So yeah, I don't have kids, y'all. So I can't really relate to the kids comments. So I had to keep quiet.
I feel
I
y'all
like it.
either. I was just asking. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I like
So,
that. That ain't nothing
so
wrong with that.
even though I didn't want any more kids, I wish I had the want to want more kids because working in the health field, when I see a lot of elderly people, sometimes I see a difference with the ones who have one or two children versus
Mm-hmm.
somebody who has multiple kids. It's easier to split the responsibility, um, because there's always in that number that child that just doesn't help. And I want my kids to be able to have their own life when I become older. But of course, we know our kids have to take care of us, you know, and so um I have to pray that KJ marries well
Mm-hmm.
and would have a wife that's accepting of taking care of his elderly mother, and she would love me like her own mother and wouldn't treat me bad when he's not around. Or and I will hope Disney will marry a guy that will do the same. You know what I'm saying? And so I want them to, if I felt like if I had multiple children, they could split that responsibility where everything doesn't feel like it's on one person. Because I see it so much once, you know, older people start getting older. It's that one child, it's always that one child that has to do everything because the other child is a knucklehead and or married a wife who doesn't want anything to, you know, that's very controlling. Or
Mm-hmm.
Right.
that's why I tell people stay in your kids' life and try to stay involved in, you know, get along with who your children are dating and married to, because you
And
never know
watch how
which
you
house you're gonna
kids.
be in.
Your kids. A lot of people in the nursing home don't get no visitation because they was treating their kids bad. Watch how you treat your babies.
Yes.
That's true. I don't know. I still, at my age that I am, I wouldn't mind having a little boy. I've talked to, like, the people that, a person, I answer people, somebody that I'm dealing with, and they want to be serious. They don't have kids, and they still want kids by me. And I'm like, bro, I cannot, like, I'm not, can't have any more kids like that. Now I can get a surrogate because I still have my ovaries and everything. So I still have my eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good on that part of life. I can have a surrogate, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having a son. I still would like to have a little boy. I don't feel like starting all over. I ain't gonna lie to you. But at the end of the day, if I become better than where I am now, more well off, I wouldn't mind having another little boy. Cause I know
Now
I'm way better now. Like I'm wiser. Everything about me is just so much better.
I
I
love being pregnant though. I wish I could just get pregnant and that just be it.
really,
Ooh, rah rah.
I love being pregnant.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's cute for a minute, but I
Yeah,
be too
at the
much
end part
belly.
is just, yeah, at the end it starts feeling like forever.
I just be too much stomach. I don't. I have to. My body goes into this. I don't know, this mode of just drop weight. Like I'll get real small to gain the weight, and when I gain it, I just have all stomach, and I
Yeah,
have
that's
so
how
much
I am when
stomach to I can't even get up, bro. Like I can't get out the car by myself. It's horrible. Like,
Candy, I be all stomach and my titties get even huger, so it's like my titties be up in my neck.
girl, see what I'm saying? That's a lot, and I don't like that either. I don't like the pain of that. Like I never did.
But I never got like a fat face. I never had the wide nose, like nothing. My
I don't
legs
know. My
never got
girl
big,
had me like that.
nothing.
My nose ain't spread neither. When I think about it, my feet ain't swell. My feet ain't growing
My feet
inch.
ain't
None of
felt
that.
none of that. Nope. I was just titties and stomach. That's it.
That's it. That was me. That was me. That's all I had. I had more stomach than I had titties. I was just big, like oof. Bitch, like somebody took one of them extra, extra, extra large balloons. and just blew it up. And my stomach was just there. And it's like, fuck, like it just, I don't know, it's weird. It just didn't go nowhere. And all my kids were heavy inside of me. It was very, very heavy.
So y'all
Very.
didn't have them negative side effects? Cause that's what I'm scared about with pregnancy. Like it's really scary.
I didn't have none. Like the most of a negative side effect I had, both of my kids were C sections. Both of them.
Mhm.
That
Okay.
was about it.
But you didn't have your face breaking out. You couldn't eat, like throwing up, like you just couldn't do nothing. Like how?
Nope. I didn't have
Oh,
no morning sickness. I had morning sickness one time with my son. And with him,
that
he
was
was
me,
so
Candy, one time.
one time, girl, and he was so big. He was laying on, and I passed out with him like twice because he was laying on the main vessel in my body. So like he would cause me to black out. But I only was sick one time. I was not ever sick with my daughter. I just had a lot of indigestion. I thought it was something I couldn't, I thought it was something I was eating on a regular basis. I was 3.5 months pregnant with that girl. I was falling off motorbikes and everything. God meant she was going to make it here. That was one child that was going to make it here for sure. Because I was going to be on the abortion steps first thing in the morning. I ain't going to lie. I was not having another child, bro, until the time came and my friend convinced me to go to university and see how far I was and all that. Girl, I was almost 4 months pregnant with that child. And it was nothing I could do but have her. And now I didn't get sick. I didn't have no morning sickness. I just had cravings. That's it.
With
Just
Disney,
cravings.
with Disney, I was sick every day my first trimester. And everybody kept saying it's gonna get better in your second trimester. Them first 3 months was hell. The only thing that made me feel better was laying on a cold floor. But I threw up all day, every day, and anything related to food irritated me. They had a Taco Bell commercial that used to come on that made me throw up.
Girl, what?
Kiara came out with my goodies, and all I could think about cookies in a jar. I hated that song. I hated that song so much. The only thing I could eat when I was pregnant with Disney was broccoli. If you was cooking in the house, I had to get out. My brother used to get dressed for school and he would spray his cologne. I would tell him, please spray your cologne when you get outside. Please, because it lingers throughout the house. I couldn't put no hair products in my hair because the smell irritated my stomach.
It burned my scalp. I couldn't do it either, but it burned me. I don't know why, but it burned my scalp so bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, a shot for my blood type? I don't know what that means for what. Like, I didn't have to get a shot for my blood type. No, I didn't. I'm type O.
I
I
think.
didn't have to get any shots.
Yeah, I think I'm old. I was negative.
But
What
I,
about like postpartum? Did y'all have like postpartum depression or anything?
Oh hell yeah.
I'm I'm not sure because like after I had Disney, I got pregnant right behind that, and then Hurricane Katrina hit. So I'm just not like I'm not sure like what my head was back then.
Right. It was a lot going on already
There's a lot
for you.
going on. Yeah.
That's how I
Gotcha.
was. I had Naya in 2004. Of November, August, Hurricane Katrina hit, but I had it. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I was out my fucking top. It happened in the hospital. That was the first and the last of it. It happened in the hospital. That boy left me to go in the project. And I cried and cried and cried and called him. And I cried and I told him because he left me. He must don't love me. He don't want to be here with me and his child because he had to go in the project. I don't even know why the fuck I was crying. I didn't even understand that shit. Like, so I know it's postpartum depression because I didn't get it. I was like, why the fuck was I so upset because he had to go in the project? I'm used to that. Like, that ain't nothing new. But oh, girl, I cried. I cried and I called him and I told him about himself while I was crying. And he was like, sweet baby, you serious? You really, I'm on my way back, man. Fuck, you tripping. I don't understand this. I didn't understand it neither. and then it went away. I don't know where that came from, but I had it, and I just cried my little eyes out. And that, for my son, I didn't go through that. I don't know. I didn't go through that with him. I think I was more angry with him because his dad. I found out he cheated. I found out about the other kids. Like right after I had my son, everything went to coming out. And girl, I just lost my mind. Like I beat this bitch with an iron. I tried to run over him with the car. Like I did all kind of evil shit. Like I was real evil with him. Cause I wouldn't have never went through all that. Like 16 hours of labor. Like, bitch, you serious? Bitch, I was trying to kill that boy. Trying
Mm-hmm.
to, and till this day, he just tell me thank you all the time. I'm like, bro, like the boy 26. Like I don't need to say thank you no more. The hard part is over. You can't get on the easy part. I don't know what the fuck, You're welcome, but I mean it is what it is. But I had it with my daughter. I don't know if it was just cause she a girl. I don't know, but I cried. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had it. But it was only one day, one time. And that was it. I didn't go through months of it. I ain't go through days of it. I cried and he came back and gave me a bath and stayed in there with me and that was it. I was okay. I was all
Yeah,
right.
I
Oh,
know y'all hear
Ned.
a lot. I know y'all hear a lot about, black women. It's not always safe with us being pregnant because they don't treat us right. And I'm not sure or know anyone who's had those stories. I'm sure that those stories are true. But I've had three successful non-complicated pregnancies, just normal side effects. It's just the side effects of pregnancies, but no complications during delivery or after. KJ was a C-section baby because he wasn't getting enough oxygen. I asked to be induced because I didn't want to go into labor like during Mardi Gras and like Disney be at school, a parade be going on. My doctor lived on St. Charles, so it would be hard for him to get to me. So I asked if like he could induce me. And so it just so happened like during that process KJ wasn't getting enough oxygen, so they did an emergency C-section. Still no complications even after that, and even like during the C-section, I got my tubes tied. I healed properly. I never had to go back to the hospital for anything, no complications. Now during my pregnancy with KJ, I did my first trimester. I did have to take progesterone pills because my progesterone levels was low due to me being on birth control all those years after I had Disney and the other baby. That was one of the side effects of the depot shot. It lowered my progesterone levels, and low levels of progesterone put you at risk for miscarriage in your first trimester.
Hmm. I didn't have none of that. I had C-sections for both of them. That shit burned. But I didn't have none of that. Wait. Yeah, I am old Ned. My baby's old Ned. I know that for a fact. But I don't remember having to take a shot. And I may have. I just don't remember it. I don't remember that. But I know my blood was they was really, really careful about a lot of things with me. Especially with my daughter. They induced my labor with both of them, but with her, they tried to induce it at the beginning, and then they were like, they was just gonna take her. So, well, they talked about inducing it. I'm sorry, they talked about it, but they set a date and a time, and I was in there, and a couple of minutes later, they had them popped out. That was it. That was it. I was answering the comments. They're talking about the old egg blood. Like I am old egg, but I don't remember having to take a shot because of my blood type. I don't remember that, and I very much so probably had to, maybe. But y'all, we talking 20 years ago. I don't remember that shit. I just remember having them motherfuckers. That's all I remember. And holding them. But I don't know. That's my baby story, girl.
But I
fucking
can't wait
shit.
for grandkids. I know I can't wait for grandkids.
I can.
I can't wait, like, because I don't want Disney to have them, but like, I want them. And I always get like that. I tend to get like that. I got like that when Disney, actually, when Disney started getting older, 6 and 7, I was actually in the stages. I had saw something on TV about um Jefferson Parish needing foster parents because we was living in Kenner, and I saw a commercial. So I registered for an orientation. And the date of the orientation, I went to the Joe Yenny building in Elmwood, and they had the sign on the door, and it was like it got canceled due to something. Me and another lady showed up. And actually the next day I found out I was pregnant. So I looked at that as a sign, but I started feeling like that when KJ got older too. It's like once my kids become older and self-sufficient, I need a baby.
Okay. Now, I don't know. I just wanted a kid, but I wanted to be a kid that I had. I don't know. I felt different about a lot of stuff. I never even wanted to really adopt. I guess because I always had children around and shit like that, but I just wanted to have my own. It's my own baby. I didn't want that nobody else child because I already know how some of
I
that
had
shit
thought
go.
for a
But
while that I couldn't like have no more kids because I was on birth control since I was 14 up until when I got pregnant with Disney.
okay.
All right. Then I got on it again, then I got off. Well, after I got off, it was like me and KJ daddy should have been had a baby like years. So I used to just say I can't have no more kids. I can't have no more kids. And so then I got pregnant. It was crazy, but I didn't know at the time that that shot stays in you for a long time.
I always had a very low. I couldn't do heavy birth control pills like Depo shot and all that. I couldn't do that. I had to have I forgot what it's called, but it's a very low amount of substance that I had to have in a birth control pill. So I never could I couldn't do the big shit. Like I don't know, my body was too sensitive to it. It wasn't agreeing, but it was something that they did some research on, and I wound up not even doing that shit at all whatsoever.
So yeah, like I don't think I had any side effects from the shot. But except the low progesterone. But I kind of got the reason I love the shot so much and I stayed on it. It wasn't so much for the birth control, but once I got on it and I never had a period again, that's what I was in love with. You know what I'm saying? Just not having a period. And
Yeah,
I initially thought it was going to help me gain weight because I was always skinny. You know, I was like 5'4", 125 pounds. Like I could never gain any weight. And I still never gained weight on that shot. I never gained a pound on that shot. I didn't even gain weight after I had Disney. I started gaining weight after KG or
hmm.
whatever,
That's
without the
interesting.
shot. And
That's the
so when
Depo
this,
shot?
yeah, that's the depot shot. I never
Wow.
gained a pound, girl, not a pound. I know some people who blew up on it. I never had a period, and I went to school with a girl who got on the shot and she bled every day. So when Disney turned 14, and like I said, I'm so cautious and worry a lot, you know, with her talking to boys and stuff like that, I immediately put her on the shot because I was like, I don't trust her to come and tell me when something's going on. And she fell in love with it too because she didn't have to worry about a period and Disney never gained a pound. But a couple of years ago, this black spot started coming on the left side of Disney's cheek. Like you ever seen like a fat? I always saw it in like fat people though, where their cheeks would like turn
Oh
black,
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So this black spot started coming on Disney cheek, and we never knew where it was from. She saw a dermatologist. They called it something. They started prescribing some type of this type of acid, this type of this three combination thing, and it wasn't working. So actually, it was a couple of months ago. I was just sitting down thinking, and I was like, Disney, what if that black spot in your face got something to do with that shot? And I Googled it, and because I wanted to know like where it came from, like what could be the cause, because even the stuff they were telling her to do, it wasn't budging. And so I Googled it, and I was like, black spot on face, Depo Provera, just to see if it had a link, right? And it does.
Oh
So
wow.
was like, Mom, remember when I stopped taking it for a little while? Because like her period would be like funny. And she stopped taking it for a while, then she got back on it. She said, when I stopped taking it for a while, it did start clearing up some. So I was like, all right, Disney, it's time. Let's look into another form of birth control. Let's get off the shot for a little while and see what happens. That is disappearing.
Mm, damn. Damn. That's something.
I don't know. Is it only me? But I don't fuck with birth control. Like, I ain't never ever been a fan of all of that stuff that alter your body. Like, so
And they
many.
say that Depo is linked to depression,
Exactly.
um,
I don't
hair
play.
loss, anxiety, everything.
I'm scared of that. I don't like all that. Like, I'm scared.
And now that she's off the shot,
Mm-hmm.
she's starting to gain a little weight.
Mm. I don't know. I ain't put my baby on nothing. I tried at one time, but she was
I was
straight
scared.
up
I
with
was
me.
can't bring no babies up in here. I am sorry. You just cannot. No way. It's not happening. No. When I tell you nobody in my family, we don't have any high school pregnancies, and we just not doing it. No.
I felt the same way at one time, but like I tell y'all know how straight up my daughter is. She just came out and said it one day. She said, "Look, I'm not ready for that, and ain't nobody gonna push me into all that, ma." And I'm like, "Okay." She said, "I'm just letting you know because I know you worried, but I'm not ready to be active with nobody like that." She had a little boyfriend, and she admit that. I mean, girl, it was so crazy. The boy went out and start. What the fuck? Hold up, bro. Why the fuck you so close to me, my nigga? The boy went out and he started fucking. He was fucking back with his baby mama, and she cared less. She said, "Yeah, you better go fuck with her because I'm not doing it."
Nah.
And I was like, "Well, there you have it." Had another little baby and everything, and she cared less. She meant she was not doing it. Until this day, she's still who the fuck she is. She's still a virgin. Like
Oh, go ahead, Naya.
she don't fool with nobody, no nothing, girl. And I be looking at that child like, girl, when I was your age, shit, who, girl, what? I had already had my first child, girl. I'm proud of you, girl. You go ahead, girl. Cause I was like, how the fuck you still with this nigga? This nigga had a baby, whatever, woo, woo. And then she said something, I thought about it. I said, you not fucking. Makes sense. It made so much sense. I couldn't say nothing else again. Never. I was like, well, it is what it is. She wasn't fucking. And she had a couple of the boyfriends, but you know, they all went their separate ways because they wanted to go to the little girl that was giving up that guy. And she just
Mhm.
wasn't one of them. And she had her heart broke behind that and everything. And I told her the truth. You know, I told y'all I don't sugarcoat nothing for my child, you know. I said, let me tell you something. You ain't giving up that pussy, ma. I said, because you ain't giving it up, a nigga gonna always try to go where they know they gonna get it. I
Mm-hmm.
said, but don't ever let that bother you, cause so
Yep.
fucking what? Let them niggas go. And
Mm-hmm.
ever since then, if a nigga feel like he can't wait for her when she's ready, she let that nigga go about his business. And her boyfriend, the only one that just stood tall so far. Like, cause she said she don't want to have no kids. She don't want to make no mistakes. She don't have no miss ups. She said she got too much other stuff that she want to do. She want to accomplish. And she knows she won't be able to do it with no kids. Cause she know I ain't being no fucking in-house babysitter, bro. That ain't happening. I'm gonna play my part, but I'm not doing that. I'm trying to live my best life too, nigga. Y'all just got grown. Y'all just became young adults. Uh-uh. But she know this about me, so you know she's not really trying to test those waters, and I thank God for it 100%. But yeah, she ain't busting it down,
Yeah, and
and
that's what
that's
I
how
tell.
That's
Can you
how I
wait
found out.
to have kids? Wait until I'm like, I can't tell her when, but just wait until I prefer if you wait until I'm more settled so that I can be a grandmother.
Right, because I know I sure can't be nothing right now. That's dead.
I don't want her to
That's
have to worry
dead.
about daycare. I'm still working, you still working. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And now
And
you got to
that's
worry there. And I already know I ain't gonna want my grandchild in nobody daycare.
absolutely, bro. I'm telling you, like, y'all just don't know. Being a girl's mom, bro, is so much stuff to worry about.
It
Oh,
is. That is on
God.
read. It is. I don't understand. I don't see how some of these parents let their daughters just go. Let their daughters just go. Disney couldn't sleep at none of her. This how it used to be. She slept at Leah's house. Mine, can I sleep by such and such house? They have a brother. They have a daddy. No, that's how it used to be. They can come sleep over here. Everybody slept at my house. Everybody.
I see.
Everybody. And you can ask their parents, they'll tell you, Disney House was the only house my child was allowed to sleep at because Robin did not play. I ain't play at all. Them kids had fun in my house, but it wasn't that house where they hanging outside all night. They inside. They might be in their room talking shit. They might be in their room cursing, doing whatever they doing, but they in my house.
I see. Now you was different. She used to have our little friends used to have sleepovers, and they'll ask if she come. And a lot of them parents was, just single mothers. And I would say, yeah, girl, like get by them fucking people house and call me at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I won't come home. What? And
Hmm.
you know me being the mom I am, I'm on my way.
Right.
See, when it
I
was
know that.
time for them, when it was time for them to go to sleep, she be on the phone. My, you'll come get me. I thought you was gonna stay. Nah, I just want to come home. I'm on my way. It never fit. That girl did not sleep out at the. She didn't sleep out until she got older, and she would sleep out her little friend Brooklyn. Her and Brooklyn was best friends for a very long time. They outgrew each other. That's the only person how she really slept at, and that's when she got older. When that girl was young and they had them little kitty sleepovers and stuff, ever since a little bitty thing, she would get on her little phone because I always made sure she had a phone, and she'll be like, "Mama, you could come get me." And I'm like, "Nah, you know what time it is? You show?" "Yeah, Mom, I just want to come home. Please come get me. I'm on my way." And I will go get her and bring her home. She'll get in that bed with me and she'll go to sleep. Be just as happy. She'll be there to have the party, but she ain't sleeping. And she still
Right.
like she don't be sleeping. She don't like sleeping by anybody house. Like she'll stay by Kanaya. That's out of the best friend. Something like that. But other than that, she ain't doing all that, girl. And she don't want all the people in her house. That's the funny part. She'll let them come in if they gotta stay. She don't mind, but you ain't sleeping in a bed with her. You ain't doing none of that. That girl is a fucking mess, but I'm telling you, Naya is a mess. She would not
Don't
do
let
it, and
nobody sleep.
she'll tell you. She got a partner. She just did a song with him. He came over there. They was in the studio all night at the house. She let him stay. She went upstairs on him. She ain't told the nigga nothing. She just went upstairs and went to sleep. She do stuff like that. Weird child. She went
Damn.
back downstairs to check on him. The nigga was sleeping in the chair. And she woke him up. She said, "Why you sleeping on the chair? They got a whole sofa right there." I said, "Well, nine. Why don't you just go get in my bed? I'm not home. Big ass California king size bed sitting right there. And let him get in your bed. It's good." She said, "Nah, that nigga be all right. They got a sofa down there." I gave him a pillow and some cover. I
Right.
said, "Boy, I tell you, boy, you a motherfucker, boy." "Boy, you a motherfucker, boy." She said, "That nigga be all right. That nigga fell asleep. I ain't tripping, but I'm like, yeah, I guess, you got a point." Child is still the same. We have not changed. Don't want nobody sleeping with her. None of that. She ain't staying by nobody's house. She just want to go home. That's it. The only house she'll stay at is my grandpa. She'll stay there for a little while, and then after a while, she want to go home. She'll be like, "I got to go home. It's too hot." So I'm used to that with her, and I get it. I get it because I never was big on, let my child stay out and all that extra and shit. Nah, I wasn't for all that. Come on, man, get the fuck out the way, bro. Y'all piss me off with this shit. Y'all always want to ride right on side of a nigga, see the blinker on, and still be riding right there as if I'm supposed to. If they gotta get in the lane I was just in. That was dumb, you dumb fuck. That was just stupid. That shit, girl, they don't make no sense out here. I'm telling you. This is why I drive in the middle of the night. Because I be trying to stay out of stupid people way. If I stay out of stupid people way, I'll be just fine. But they always want to get in my motherfucking way for some reason. Then they get cussed out and get in their field. Girl, it be a mess out here on this fucking. I
That's another
cuss
thing.
But you
everybody.
know what I did
Good.
do though? As strict as I was, Disney was the party goer. And this is how I handled her with parties. Um, Disney knew my rule was if I call your answer, it's gonna be a wrap. I'm telling you right now. If I call that phone and you don't answer, if you turn that location off, it's a wrap. So if Disney went to like a party, somebody's sweet 16, whatever the case may be,
Mm-hmm.
just call me. She know I never played nobody picking up my daughter at all. I do the picking up and dropping off. I don't give a damn. I pick all your friends up. I don't give a damn, but ain't nobody picking my daughter up. I'm picking up and I'm dropping off. I need to see what's going on, where is it, and everything. And then I got your location. I see where you at. You're still there. You know, she calling and check in. And then she'll say, "Mom, the party over." But wait. They got an after party. Now it's 12 o'clock. The party over, but they won't go to an after party for how long, Disney? Just like from 1 to 3. I used to okay. I'm gonna come pick you up though and drop. And I did that, Candy. You know why? Because I was at that age. I remember wanting to hang out late with my friends. And knowing like I couldn't do that, I stayed out and just took the consequences just because I wanted to continue to have fun. I wasn't ready for the fun to end. So I know what it's like to be out and having fun and not ready for the fun to end. And it's a simple party. I got the location. I'm picking you up and I'm dropping you off. And I just used to be like, how much longer, Disney? I'm just getting so sleepy. That's the biggest thing. I was just sleepy. But I didn't mind because I was always, how you getting there? Who picking you up? Who driving? No, the fuck. I'm not picking nobody up. I'm not dropping. I brought her everywhere she needed to go.
Girl,
Disney was at 3 o'clock in the morning, but it was me picking her up.
not me. You did. You good. Look, girl, look. That's some Sagittarius must be. That's got to be a Sagittarius thing, because that child, yes. Sagittarius, they don't want to stay nowhere. They want to come home and be where they comfortable. And I was asking the Tracy Blue in a comment. No, not me. Who? Who? When it got down to now, he had a curfew. She had a curfew up until she was I don't remember, it was 18 or 19. It was something like that. And she said, Mama, I'm about to be X. Y. I said, you gotta up my curfew. You gotta up my curfew. Because I did not play. I said, be home by 10, be home by fucking 10. I'm not playing. Too much shit happened. I don't have time for that. She had her own car since she was 15 years old. I said, be home by 10. See, when
Me
she got
had
to be about 18, I think she was 17, 18, I let it go to like 12. No later than 1. You got to be home. And when I check that location, you better be at that house. Or when I come in that door, you better be at that house. She just started hanging out as long as she wants to when she made fucking 20. Between 19 and 20, that's when I kind of like let go. I was like, all right, I gotta let go. I can't. But I had a curfew for her, girl. I wasn't playing with Naya. Because,
Disney
but
had
you
a
know
first,
what?
but
But I'm
she
gonna tell
never
you,
went there. Disney only went to a party maybe once or twice a year. So I let her have it.
I was about to say that. I was just about to say, but you know what the thing was with me? See, Naya runs. She runs with the project. You know what I'm saying? So I know how that go. You know what I'm saying? I ran with a lot of niggas and a lot of people that was in some rough ass areas when I was young, and that's how I came up. So she run with these people like these are her partners, her homies, niggas she came up with, the girls she grew up with. You know what I'm saying? And so many of her friends, females, I'm talking about. I don't know if y'all remember the little girl that was she was walking by Walgreens with her little boyfriend. They was trying to catch an Uber. Them niggas went around there and shot it up, and she got shot in the chest and she died. It was
Damn.
that. It was on Elysia Fields. I mean in Gentilly, the Walgreens in Gentilly. The boyfriend died and she died. What the girl was her best friend. I knew the little girl well, and the boyfriend was Naya partner too. Like she knew the boy, they was all close. All of them were real close. And shit like that was happening to these children back to back. But like I have so many fucked up horror stories that I've heard and seen, and these were my children really close friends. So I was always on some like, no, I need to know. I can't stop you because I don't want you to sneak and do it. But I need to know what's going on. I need to know where you at. I need to know what's happening at all times. But when she got older, I had to let that, I had to let loose a little bit. But I thank God I did it like that, because when I let loose, till this day right now, that girl will try to come home at a reasonable time. She done been to two parties last weekend. She was home at a reasonable time, and she kept saying that. She said, "No, ma, I'm home. I just wanted to let you know. I just came home at a reasonable time. I didn't want to stay out there all that time." Till this day, she do that, and I love her for. I be like, "Okay, that's good." And it's less worries that I have because she know I'm on this road. She know I be having shit going on. She know I know what be going on in the street. She know I know what time of day it is and everything. So to kill all that and make sure she don't get caught up in nothing, she always trying to be home at a reasonable time that she know I'm gonna be okay with. She
Shit,
know I'm
now
gonna be all right.
Disney, I can't tell you where Disney be at, girl. I don't know.
Girl, I tried that motherfucker because she
That
tried
girl
you.
ain't telling me a damn thing.
I tried her ass. I can tell you
That
where she at right now at this moment.
girl say you held the leash on me too goddamn tight. I am free.
Yeah, see, I had a leash on and then I let it go and she put a leash on herself and I was like, thank you, God. But my daughter been, she been threatened with a lot of shit. She done been through a lot of this shit, so she don't want to get caught up in no shit out here. Like I said, she done already been to jail. I done dealt with shit when niggas talking stupid, what they gonna do and all this extra ass shit. Like I done been through a lot with her, and there's a lot of shit that she's seen at an early age and had to learn. And it just made her be more aware of her surroundings, more aware of situations. And then she come up under us, So it's like right now, she'll tell a person quick, murder her uncle. That's all she know. My uncle murder, my uncle murder, my uncle murder. But she real skeptical about certain people being around her. When she talking about them or something, she just be paying attention. Well, she's so ignorant. She about as ignorant as she is. My uncle murder and calling her right then and there. My uncle murder, girl, yeah, true Sagittarius, and they don't take to everybody.
But see,
That's
Disney's
why
not.
I like black.
She don't.
Sagittarius
She don't.
don't take to everybody. Huh?
Disney's not a clubber. It's not like she's a street runner. She's not. Disney is more of a. I'm not gonna lie. The vibe has to be classy for her. Like that's the type of vibe. If you go look at her pictures and all that on my page, Disney is more of a brunch. She like kickbacks and stuff like that, rooftop parties on at pools and stuff like that. And then her sister is much older, so she's always with her sister. So she's just like free, but she don't want to let me know. Like she just free. Like I just want to do whatever I'm doing. I don't have to check in or tell you what I'm doing. Like I just learned in November that she going to New York. Like what? Oh yeah, because I paid for my ticket already. My way, you going to New York? Yeah, like what?
Homegirl checking in with me first. You know what
You
time it is.
and her sister going to New York, and it's like y'all just so brave out here. Like, and she know how I am because I would want to be like, why you ain't let me see what a hotel at or whatever y'all booked in the area that it's in, and y'all don't even know nothing about New York and where y'all going in New York, and y'all planning on going to this and that, and y'all want to see Brooklyn, y'all want to see Staten Island, y'all want to see this, and y'all doing all this by yourself. I'm just
Sure, be like that.
but I can't stop with the girl. She make her own money.
They be like that. They They do stuff like that. Mine's just, I don't
She
know.
she's brave. The girl is brave. She's just not scared. For her birthday in April, she went to the Atlanta streetwear thing. It's a brand. It's a brand she modeled for here in New Orleans.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Foresight. They all went out there and like just by herself. Like what?
My child
And
is
she
very, very hood or bougie. Very, very hood. Bougie with it. Man, I just, I don't know. I learned to accept so much of shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And this for you other two that's up here when y'all have kids. Right? You gonna see when you get a dog in a fight, that shit hit different.
make your nerves, babe.
Right,
That
cause
shit hit different.
I'm back here listening. Like I ain't gonna lie, I be doing stuff like that too. But I let my people know they got my location, everything. Like when I went to Hawaii for my birthday, like they was all checking on me, watching me. But yeah, I ain't gonna never not say nothing. I don't know, but mm,
Yeah, mine's she gonna check in. She gonna check in. I mean, quick too. Cause she don't want me to be worried or nervous. Cause I get worried and I shut the whole city down. I ain't lying. I would shut that bitch down looking for her. High and low. And everybody know me, so everybody else will be like, girl, your mama looking for you. It'll be some shit like that, so now I ain't no better. I'll fuck up anyway. I ain't lying. I'll fuck a whole life up. I
I'd
don't
be
think
a nervous
twice.
wreck. Yeah, as a cancer, I'm gonna be a nervous wreck. I'd be probably in the institution because I didn't had a breakthrough. I didn't broke down thinking my baby dead somewhere.
so how you feel
I,
about her just going to New York?
my mind gonna take me somewhere deep. I'm a go far in my mind, like everything that could have happened to her, and ain't probably none of that shit happened to her.
What
So
you about to say, that's pretty?
I'm saying that right. How you feel about her? Saying traveling. Well, now, like you said, she finna
Don't
go to
like it,
New
but
York.
I can't
Like
tell her nothing. I know I can't.
I'm saying, like you feel like you stretched away from your daughter. Like she ain't even told you she finna go to New York. Like damn.
I feel like I feel like she should at least communicate with me and
Mm-hmm.
like for her 18th birthday, she wanted to book a hotel. She didn't even realize the hotel. She didn't know nothing about the Eastern Chef Mentor. I'm like, girl, you're not getting no. She's just looking at the price, and I'm like, that's on Chef. But look at the price, so it's. I feel like she's been so sheltered, Disney sheltered, and she don't know nothing about the street. So you don't even know. Let me look and see what area it is, or not, you going to handle yourself in a big old city that you know nothing about, like by yourself.
Right, and she ain't telling you nothing. Like why?
She just thinks she can handle the world. She's like unafraid of anything. But that's just like you just gullible and naive, and you just out there like a ding dong, like a little ditzy white girl. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
La la
get it.
la. Boop, now you knocked upside your head. Cause she don't know nothing about nothing. She don't know nothing about being on game and stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
Girl, let me tell you
I
something.
show I show that girl too much.
If I gotta be woke worrying about you, like if I start worrying or something, I'm not gonna speak. I'm up. She
Mm-hmm.
don't like when I do that. Cause she know once you hit that door, it's on. It's on, nigga. I'm standing in your motherfucking chest. It's on. I'm that mouth.
That would really
It's,
hurt my feelings though. Like damn, you don't even tell your mama that you doing all this. Like that would really hurt
No,
my.
girl, sister just made the plans. Their dad ain't even know. But then one day she texted me and she said, "How do you feel about Mexico? Going to Mexico?" I said, "Who, girl? That's when I was about to go off." I said, like, who going to Mexico? You and your friends? And she was like, no, like me and you. I said, oh, girl. Whew, thank you, Jesus. I said, yeah, we could do that. Because even my little niece, when my little niece and see, but my sister raising me, and she had a child when I was 14. I basically, and she didn't tell people that, like, I took care of my kids financially, but Robin raised them. My sister is not a children. I don't know why she is back to back, but she is not parental. She's not. She wasn't motherly. She didn't teach them anything, manners, how to. I was doing all of this at a young age. So at a young age, I had 3 kids. Everybody really thought I had children, like for real.
Mhm.
And most of it was forced on me. Like I would wake up on Saturday mornings thinking I'm about to go to my friend's house. No, I'm not. She gone. Is she off from work? She gone. I'm stuck with 3 kids. So I can either stay home. Nope. I used to pack up their book bags with their diapers, the albuterol machine and everything, girl, and take them with me by my friend's house. And their
Girl,
mamas used to
Hey,
be like, you always got these fucking children with you. So when they got older, they 20, they 26, about to be 25 and 23.
yeah.
Girl, when that oldest one, she was dating a Mexican for a long time in high school. And then after high school, she was going to Mexico with them. I was like, Tiandra, oh, I had brought that. I said, I really don't want you to go to Mexico. I said, because I feel like because his daddy was a drug dealer. I said, I feel like they're gonna sneak drugs in your suitcase, and when you get to the airport, that's the type of scenarios run through my head.
I'm with you though, cause what the hell?
Damn.
I was like, and this and that and blah blah blah. And then one day she was just like, Auntie Robin, they canceled the trip. I said, thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. I just felt like, I don't know. I start thinking the worst.
I
I try
understand it.
not to think. Huh?
No, I
And
just
see,
said
my nieces are like that too. Like they just free. Once they became now see they became too grown, like, smoking weed, rolling up in front with their mama, smoking with their mama. Disney don't even curse in front of me. Now when she having one of her crazy episodes, she will curse me out bad, bad, bad. But when shit is regular, Disney don't even curse in front of me. She'll be like, oh my, she telling me stories about this. And, oh my gosh, mama, she is such an HOE. That's how she is such an HOE. Or if she on the phone with like one of her guy friends and they on speakerphone and they be cursing and she'd be like, watch your mouth. My mama right here. And they be like, I'm grown. And I be like, Disney don't care how grown you is. She don't even curse in front of me.
I don't
But
know.
today she cursed, like she was like, I gotta say the words. I gotta say the words that they said. And she cursed. She repeating something somebody said. But I told her I didn't want her to be like my nieces or with their mama. They curse in front of my sister like a dog. And I feel like you're supposed to still have some type of respect for your parents.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but you don't think that's fake though?
I don't think it's fake. She got a problem. She made. She just got a problem. But when she's her normal self, she has the utmost respect for me. She just have to fix that anger problem. She has to get help for that.
Hmm. I'm saying though, like
I
she don't
the
like
curse she just herself.
Say that. Hold on, you're breaking up.
It's a come out.
Wait, hold on, Candy.
Oh,
Say it again.
you can hear me now?
Say it again.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
yeah.
I said she don't even curse in front of me. Like I know she cursed because she catches herself. And if she on the phone with her friends or something, she go in her room and she talk to them. Or if they start cursing, she'll be like, "My mama right here." They be like, "Oh my bad." It's good. Or or if one of them start cursing around me, I hear. I just say something back and I been a cuss. I be like, "Man, who the fuck you think you talking to, bro?" Like, I'm standing right here. Oh my bad,
Mm.
my bad. I didn't know you was like that. And I ain't even say nothing. I said, "Nigga, I told you she was right there." Like, but she don't curse it from me. She bet not curse me out. Oh my god.
I
Oh
hear
my
when
god.
she phone. Um, I hear she
She
don't live
better
with.
not. She better not raise her fucking voice at me. You hear me?
Well, y'all know Disney a piece of work.
She better not raise her. She better not raise her eyebrow. Like I will break her eye socket. already like
Like
she's
Miss Pretty, go on my
they'll
Instagram
build.
page.
What is it?
Don't
Don't request me.
don't
Don't request a
request
follow or some shit
don't
like that.
request the number two follow me. I think it's an underscore after each word.
Let me see.
Don't request to follow me. Like God, if you could make it any clearer, that's just it's impossible.
Or go on my Facebook. You got Facebook?
Uh-uh. I don't be doing all this social media stuff no more.
I'm
I
trying to see
really
them
don't.
videos, if Disney pictures and videos still on my page. Cause I know sometimes she make me take stuff down.
You said it's what? Don't request me?
Don't press the
Too
follow
far.
me.
No,
Everybody.
I didn't eat that. When I was pregnant, my biggest craving for both of my pregnancy, for my son was crawfish and king cake. For my daughter was orange juice and donuts. That was my cravings. The whole pregnancy. That's it. I didn't eat no ice cream. I didn't eat no pickles, all that. I didn't do none of that shit. Crawfish and king cake, donuts, and orange juice. That's
I
all
don't
I
remember
like.
anything with KJ, anything. With Disney, it was definitely crawfish and broccoli.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Your daughter is beautiful, Rara.
You
Oh, you
found
see
it?
her?
She is so
Yeah,
pretty.
what the fuck?
And she's so little.
It's so little.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. Ooh, girl, don't let her get mad.
Really?
Ooh, that girl could be so evil. I be like, Lord, the things that come out her mouth.
How did you find it, Nola? I can't find it.
Just type don't request to and it should just you don't have to put the underscore or anything.
It's so many people with the same name. I can't find it. What the fuck? Where the underscore go? Because I got to type the whole
It
thing.
said don't put DONT underscore request underscore the number two. Like after every word is underscore.
I
Mm-hmm.
can tell.
Oh, it's the number two. I'm typing it out. Hold on. You know what?
This shirt is a fucking handful.
I think I found it.
And the girl is so popular simply because of her name. If she go to school anywhere, she's popular the first day because everybody want to know who is this girl named Disney. And it's hard to just forget her. So that's why everybody know her because of her name.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
She look like a rat doll. Oh my
She
god.
do. Like really.
This is T.
The girl is crazy. And she'll be like, I'm not crazy. I just black out sometimes. That's how she said. I just black out sometimes. Be like, crazy. But she been like that since she was small. I'm telling you, it ain't nothing that crept up. Disney been like that all her life. I used to
Yeah.
call her D. I used to call Disney Dee when she was, and I used to say, "Cause baby, you not gonna be retarded for free. I need that check, and I want a direct deposit. Come here, direct deposit." I said, "What's your name?" Direct deposit. That's how she used to be when she was small. I said, "This
Oh
little girl is."
baby. Oh baby.
She been bad. She been bad. Y'all know when we lived in Chalmette, the police was in my house every week for this girl.
For what? She's so little.
And that was because I
Boy,
refused
down
to.
to you, girl.
I used to refuse to touch her when Disney got out of control. I knew if I touched her, you see how small she is, bro. I am 240. I'm sorry, I'm not 240. I am 220. Every bone in her body would break, and I couldn't whoop her because she ran. She was a track star.
Girl, please.
My niece said, T. Robin, we remember one time you tied both the Disney legs and arms with a jump rope. Because that girl used to run. I used to be tired.
I would have clipped that ass.
Okay.
That girl used to go under the bed. Now I'm struggling trying to pull her ass from under the bed and shit. I used like, girl, when I catch you, I'm gonna fuck you up. Disney used to run all down the street screaming, help! Embarrassing, girl. She used to run out the house and run up the street.
I don't know, Robert. I just like
So to whoop,
the stories not matching her face. It's not.
whoop her, if Disney did something wrong, I used to have to play it off. I used to have to like play it off, walk around being nice. I used to have to sneak up on her. Like once I get in her room, I could just be talking like, girl, let me take. I'm slowly locking the door, and now she can't go nowhere. Now she under the bed. Now, girl, it just be so much going on.
Not the betrayal. That would have put me on too. Don't come in here being nice if you finna be mad. Don't do that.
She was so little she could just squeeze in small spaces.
And you bigger. Why you
Girl.
grab her like, uh-uh. It's too much.
She was scared she was gonna break her. You wasn't gonna break her though, I promise.
Okay? She would got right back right. Okay.
You was not gonna break that bed. I don't know. I just ain't play with my children at all. Mm-mm.
I ain't
I
playing
wish
with
you
her. If you
was.
ask my nieces, no, they would tell you my auntie Robin did not play with Disney. Disney just did not give a fuck.
See, it
They'll
had to
tell
be
you.
me. It
They'll
had to
tell
be
you.
me
Ask them.
against you.
And guess what? The same way I was with Disney, Disney is like that with all children. Disney is a drill sergeant with children, but children love Disney. And she will line them up like if me and my sister or my friends was going out and I'd be like, Disney, watch them children. And they'd be like, Disney, you can watch all them children. She'd be like, y'all go ahead, go out the door. I got this. I said, I promise y'all, Disney about to, I already know what she in there doing them children. And they, my niece said she just like you, Auntie Robin. She like a fucking drill sergeant.
Damn, that's crazy. Kids love me. We be in there having a good
Gonna
time.
line them up, sit them on the sofa. She gonna fix it, and you gonna eat your food. I know that's your plate. You sit right there, and that's your plate right there. This how she talked to him. You sit right there. No, I ain't saying it was playtime. It's eat time because y'all gonna eat, take your bath, lay down. I'm gonna put on a movie, and that's what y'all gonna do. That's how she talked to children,
Yeah, but this
and
is
they listens
every.
to it. They listens to Disney.
I'm a cool auntie. I don't play that.
She talked to her cat like that.
Oh my goodness.
It's just crazy.
Get
Okay.
out that drawer. That's all she be on the phone. Cause she stay by my sister right now. Like me and Disney cannot stay in the same house. It get too bad. It get like when I feel like I can't even run my own house. And so one day I had just told her, I said, Disney, when my lease is up, I think we need to go our separate ways. Like I'ma move this and that. And she was like, oh, I can make that happen for you right now. And she packed all her shit and left the next day.
I don't got time for this.
And we went like 2, 3 weeks without talking. And then one day she texted me and was no, I texted her and was like, cause my neighbor who like my mama, she was like, don't call her ass Robin. She gonna call you. But I still wanted to just check on her. And
You
she, hey
always,
mommy. That's how she responded in a text. Hey mommy, I love you. I miss you. That's how she get when she calm down.
hmm.
Boy, Robin, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Your story sound like Me be horror stories.
Okay, girl.
Because God knows I would have killed her 20 times over.
Girl, fuck.
Yeah, and I would have just had a fit. But you
And
know,
like,
I know how that be
you
sometimes.
Candy, me and you could be friends, and me and you could get into it one time. She hates your guts, so when she see you next time, she ain't gonna even speak to you. And I used to have to tell that's still an adult. I don't care. I don't like the way she was talking to you,
I'm the same
Yeah,
way though. I don't play with my
but
fucking
I
life.
be still trying to teach her that's still an adult.
Okay, and what you saying? Everybody,
see, that's a handful.
they gotta earn respect. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Magnolia. I ain't even see that comment, y'all. I'm looking forward.
You,
Um, ladies.
I should have read it. I'm sorry.
Or like on her job, like she always getting into it with like older women, like women that's old enough to be her mama or my mama. And the biggest thing is this little girl don't have no respect. Like she feel like she don't have to tell you good morning. And she'll come home like, so my this lady, and I'm like, Disney, you walked in the building, you do. I don't have to tell her good yes, you do, Disney. I've been telling like, come on.
I'm on Disney side. They be
Like
fucking
you
with her.
embarrassing me, like I didn't raise you like right. You know what I'm saying?
They be fucking with her. She ain't gotta say good morning. That's my
I
girl.
No, I just believe I come from a generation where older women were allowed to correct us. An
that's
older
right.
person told me, baby, you don't know how to say good morning. That's how I was raised.
They gotta be
Sure.
good.
I'm sure feel like they don't have to say good morning. They feel like they sleep in the same house with you. I went through that for a second. I
Told her
got that
you in
shit
the
corrected.
in the work. Disney feel like we both grown. That's how she felt when she made 18. We both grown and we work at this job. We equal. That is still your elder, Disney. I don't care if that's your co-worker. It's just a level of respect that, and so she was like, then she gonna say these little girls don't have no respect these days. Girl, you can't say that to Disney. And I don't know how to I be trying to tell her you can't challenge no older woman. That lady old enough to be my mama.
Right, right.
And then if they
Girl,
take out of line, then you want me to come up there. If I come up there, Disney, you ain't gonna have a job. So you have to learn how to handle your own issues at work.
right about that shit. So right about that.
Like you say, you're not a kid anymore, so hey, act like it.
Not you pulling, you're not the kid anymore, number
If
on.
I tell her, I could come home and be like, "Oh, this girl at work getting on my nerves." Cool, cause I could come up there. Girl, just Nicole. You see how small she is. How what is she gonna do? Ooh,
Yeah.
cause I could come up there.
Mm-mm.
Disney, it is not fight worthy though. It's just normal work problems.
Right. She gonna learn that though. She gonna learn that. Just give her a little bit more time.
I'm pretty sure it's certain things you cannot tell Naya, Candy.
I don't know. I'm the feisty one.
Oh.
It's me. I'm the one.
Disney feel like no man, cause you be letting people play with you. No, Disney, everything is just not that serious.
See, you sound like nice with me, like mine. It's not that serious. It's all right. Calm down. I'm like, what? I don't know. It'd be the opposite with us at times. Now
Like
you
I
can't,
ain't
but you
older.
can't play with me.
I didn't did all that when I was younger, checking every situation. Oh, I'm too old for all that.
Now you can't play with me in front of her. She ain't having that.
So you can't You can't play with me in front of Disney either. See my
Yeah.
neighbor, I had went to Essence last year with one of her best friends. They old enough to be my mama. We had a 4th of July barbecue in front of our house. Um, she we was talking about Essence. I was like, I never went. She was like, well, let's go. But the whole time she dragged for my neighbor who like a mama to me. And I held on to it for a while, but it was bothering me. That's how I am. So I was asking, like, Miss Michelle, have you ever had to question Miss Stephanie loyalty? And she was like, why you say that? No, first I told it to her husband, because me and her husband are really cool. His birthday the day after mine, we vibe like cancers. So he was like, oh no, you better tell my wife. You better tell my wife. So I snuck it in on her, and she said, girl, Stephanie talked about me all my life. She said she has talked to me. She has talked about me to my own children. My children been telling me to leave her alone. But she said, I'm going to ask her about it. So she let me listen to when she called her. She was like, I'm about to come over there right now and I want Robin to repeat what I said, this and that. So I was sitting on, so Miss Michelle was like, her husband mama was over there. She didn't want to do that for her mama. She was like, Robin, we may have to go by your house. I said, we can't go by me because Disney home. And if she raised her voice an octave above a normal level, Disney flipping out, and I can't stop her.
Damn, this.
Disney gonna be like,
Now I be.
first of all, who you think you talking to? That's gonna be Disney coming out her room, and I can't stop her.
You don't want to stop her. Please stop saying that. Cause she's so
Yeah.
she's so
She not gonna stop.
even though I'm on her side though, don't talk to my mama crazy, but yeah. You don't really want to stop her from
Now you be more on a messy kick, like, but it's like shit like that. Most definitely coming out, but the way she coming out is not like that. She gonna be more like, you gonna let her play with you like that. So she's gonna play in your face, like. Cause she know if I go there and nobody can stop me. If I go there, I'm gone. It's over with. So somebody got to keep a little bit cooler head, And she try to keep the cooler head. Cause I'm the one that go quick. I don't know why. It's just I told you I don't
And
go
that's
into the flight. I go into fight mode. I don't go into flight. I go straight into fight. And she just be there like she'll tell you. If she see it coming, she'll be like, "Nah, just don't touch it. Just step back. Just let it be. Let it be what it's gonna be for right now." And if it get too far, if it's something that she sees, she'll be like, all right, ma. Because I'm all the way up by then. Yeah, look, I done been so far up in the air. Well, now you're being right there. That my child has been a million times like, I ain't stopping. I can't, not right now. Because she know I'm in a photo ass too on the low. Fuck from my man.
see Disney participating. I tell people all the time, I can't be, especially with Disney around, because we both going to jail. I can't just say it's me.
Shit, I know it's me.
KJ gonna be coming to visit his mama and his sister. That's just how it's gonna be. And ex Disney tell you who? Because I'm going to jail with my mama. I'm going
I
to
know it's
jail with
me. It's me. It's always me. I ain't gonna lie. It's me. Now you be the one to come buy me out.
Disney can't buy me out. You can't even stay back to take care of your brother.
I want
Because
to.
you
She
don't know
gonna
how
come
to
buy
just
me
sit
out.
down
She'll
and
come
mind
get me.
your business. She cannot mind her business.
Shawty coming to get me. And Shawty know I'ma go. She know I'ma be on go already. So that don't make no sense for both of us to be on go. I always taught them that too. Like, bro, if one person don't go, somebody gotta stay out to get the other. Somebody. You gotta make this make a little bit more sense. and she'll be the one. Now, if it's a critical situation, yeah, we both going. It's got to be real critical, like some jumping type shit or something. Yeah, we gonna ride. We gonna ride together. You might want to. That's my cell. That's my cell. If I would let her put me in a cell with her, that's just it. If it's on some other shit, some one-on-one type shit, she gonna let it be and be right down there to get me. All right, ma, I can't. I told you the police was coming. That's the type of shit. I told you the police was coming. You know what time of day it was. Come on, we just gonna go on. Oh shit, I ran out
It
of time already.
since Disney. So I told KJ one day, this was like a couple of weeks or months before Disney moved. I told KJ one day, go take the trash out. Go put that, take it out to the trash can outside. KJ came inside and said it can't fit. And I'm like, what you mean it can't fit? He said, they got stuff piled all the way to the top. I said, what you mean stuff piled all the way to the top? Because this was a Tuesday. The trash man had just passed Monday. He said like leaves or something. So I went outside and I see, and I have two trash cans. I see both of them filled to the top with leaves. Now, I'm not thinking it's Miss Michelle next door, but her brother live in the house next to her. And he be doing everybody garden around here, right? So, and I know I had saw him
Uh-huh.
doing a garden. So I'm like, this was like, matter of fact, it was like right after the snow settled. So,
Uh-huh.
people gardens died and stuff like that. So he went back to fixing them up and stuff. So I'm thinking Mr. Andy put all that shit in my garbage can. So, I'm just like going off. I say, he ain't use, I'm just talking like KJ because it's late at night. He ain't use one of my trash cans. He filled both of them up. So, and if trash just passed yesterday and today Tuesday, what the fuck I'm supposed to do until next Monday? You know what I'm saying? I said that was just so fucking inconsiderate. Girl, girl, why Disney come home from work that night?
Uh-huh.
What's all that stuff in our I hate for her to see shit. When I tell you I have to stay calm because of her, what's all that stuff in our garbage can, mama? And I was just like, somebody put a bunch of leaves this and that. And so she was like, you know what that girl did? She went outside and flipped all the leaves out the garbage can.
I would do the same
Fuck.
thing.
She went all the fucking leaves. Cause that's what I did. I put a note. I taped a note on top of it that said, "Please do not use my garbage can."
Right.
Like that. That's what it was. She saw the signs. Why you got them signs on the garbage can? And I was like, "Cause you don't see all that shit." That's what it was. She went outside and flipped that shit, and she yelling, "Come help me! You don't see me struggling." So next thing you know, she inside and she fussing this and that. So next thing you know, I open my front door and I see Miss Michelle and her husband on the porch. He said, Robin, that was me that put them leaves in that garbage can. I said, well, I ain't know who did it. I said, but why would you use both of my garbage cans? Like you have two and I have two. This and that.
Right.
He was like, and so I said, and I thought that was Mr. Anthony that did it because he was doing everybody garden or whatever. I said, but even if it was you, why would you use both of my garbage cans? That was just so inconsiderate or whatever. He was like, but you didn't have to dump it in the middle of the street. But you didn't have to use my garbage cans. Disney was like, why is you going back and forth with them? I'm like, oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Disney go inside, please. Go
Uh,
inside.
He was
They
right
was
though.
like,
He dead ass
they was
wrong.
like, now it just looked trashy. I said, well, it was either gonna be the leaves or my garbage bags.
right.
Disney goes back outside 30 minutes later. They picking it up. I said, girl, you is something. You is something. And Miss Michelle be like, Robin, you gonna have to do so. I can't do. She know I can't. But she always tell me, she said her oldest daughter is like that. She said she haven't talked to her oldest daughter in 3 years. She sent her daughter a message. It's her first daughter and was like, you the first one to make me a mother, the first one to this. And her daughter texted her and said, girl, you could die, and please tell them don't invite me to the funeral.
What?
Oh my God.
Yes, so she was like, Robin, I had a daughter just like that. She said, you met all my daughters except for one. She said, and I haven't seen her in 3 years. She said, when she was small, she said, my ex husband, she said, all his clothes, all his good suits and shoes on fire.
Mm.
And all her children said it. It was like Nicole was just crazy. You couldn't control her. You couldn't do nothing. She stabbed the teacher at school. She did this. She did that. This went bad at school.
She was a menace.
Huh?
She
I
was a
never.
menace.
Yeah, she was a menace. See, Disney just like
Damn.
play with me. But yeah, I never met the girl. I never met her. I'm like, damn, and that's what she told you. She said, yep. So I told my children, if anything happened to me, don't invite her, don't call her. I'm like,
Damn.
damn. She said she did that before for a couple of years though, and then one day she showed up at her door like, "Hey, mama." She live in Texas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, God damn.
Oh, that's a hell of a
Cause
way to be.
yeah, I had just moved in this house before I had moved to Mississippi, so I kept it or whatever. So I always so Miss Michelle was like, I keep an eye on your house, baby. And that's how me and her had got close. She always text me like when my light bill or water bill came in or, if anything like happened or whatever. So when I was going through stuff, I used to just text her and I used to be like, I think I'm moving back home after a while or whatever. And then when Disney did what she did, I had to let her know, like, I'm sending her ass back home. She gonna stay in that house. If you could just keep an eye on, and I was telling her everything about Disney, and that's when she was like, I got a daughter just like that, Robin. And you're gonna have to learn to let go and let her hit her head.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
I just
Damn.
can't do it. I can't do it right now. I can't just let her go like that.
That's a hell of a way to have to be on.
We used to have to hide the knives in the house.
Oh, girl, hell no.
Cause
I'm sorry.
she'll say evil shit and talk in circles. And I think she used to like the fact that she would make us feel like that.
Mm-hmm. I can see that being.
And we used to lock the door when we go to sleep. And my boyfriend was like, I'm not coming home as long as she there. He was like, I'm not about to be locking my doors and scared to go to sleep in my own fucking house.
I mean, do you
That girl,
do you blame her?
I told you, like, he was very crazy and disrespectful, right? So sometimes when we would argue, he would, like, I used to count the amount of bitches he would call me. Bitch, stupid bitch, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And so, Disney used to always be like, you ain't never dated. Disney never ever seen me fuss with a man before. I never been in a relationship like that, right? So when Disney did that with the TVs and we finally came home, and when I went up in her fucking room and I got in her face, and so she went to trying to bust the window in her room and stuff like that. She was like, "Oh, you stupid bitch!" And she was all in my face. She was like, "Bitch, yeah, yeah, how you like that, bitch? I'ma talk to you how your nigga talk to you, bitch. I'ma talk to you how your nigga talk to you, bitch." That's how she was.
Let me stop laughing. That's
Oh
not.
Lord.
I ain't, that was the worst I had ever seen her that day because she was, bitch, I'ma talk to you how your nigga talk to you, bitch.
And you
And
ain't
I
Y'all
do
done hit,
nothing.
y'all done hit this with a three-piece so quick.
I
For
was
Knock her
real.
ass off.
in my head, and all I could do was stand there and be like, I just said, okay, just keep packing your stuff. I could be every bitch in the book, Disney. Just as long as you just continue to pack all your stuff while you're calling
She'd
me.
have been packing her shit and I'd have hit her with a three-piece combo about 5 times.
Okay,
I
should
said,
have been
you
packing.
just keep continue to pack your stuff. You don't have to stop packing to call me a bitch.
Girl, I would have popped that nose so fast you would have been leaking. I don't got time.
I'm telling you.
I don't got time. You'd have
I'd
been
have popped that nose, them lips, them ears.
All right, you doing that gentle parenting shit.
No, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
No, I wasn't. It just I had got tired with Disney after a while. I'm telling you, I used to be on Disney ads, but nothing was working, and she was getting to this age. Disney wanted me to touch her. We
Mm.
was in Mississippi too. She wanted me to touch her. That's what she
And
wanted.
I'd have gave her what she was looking for.
that right
And
there.
I'd have gave Mississippi what they was looking for too. Everybody would have got what the fuck they was looking for
But I
that day.
told you, she know I used to always tell her, "You gonna go." That's why she was pregnant. You gonna go before I go. I'm not going to jail on a child abuse charge because then that mean I can't be around KJ and he don't fucking deserve it.
No,
Mm.
it wouldn't have been child abuse. It would have been justifiable abuse.
Okay, I would have had all my documents ready to go to court. I don't give a damn. Please.
It'd have been justifiable. And I'd have told the police, what would you do if your child did this to you?
People just be
And
lying.
say, you know what? You're absolutely right. We apologize. We won't even come back. You bet not. Next time the next time they come back, they would have to bring a coroner's van. She's going out feet first, buddy.
But I understand why your baby. You don't. It's
I was looking at like the bigger picture, like what could come from it.
right.
Satisfaction.
It's
Fuck,
something.
respect, stand up in that chest, man. I'm just a different like I get it, but I don't get it because I'm just a different type of parent. Like, my mama didn't tolerate that as much as she was fucked up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Disrespect was real, real high on her list. So I
Mm.
got hit with 3-piece combos a million fucking days, a million nights. But I ain't gonna even much lie to you. So when my children was coming up, I was real big on that, even more so because I never really wanted to like fuck them up like she fucked me up. I ain't want to do
Yeah,
that to
I
them
couldn't
like that.
picture myself balling those fists up, swinging on her. Like once it got too, she got too big for the belts because she definitely running now. And the belts ain't phasing, and they gonna catch it in the air, and now they holding nail. So I was like, yeah, the next step is like fighting, and I'm not about to do that with my daughter. So I was winging it.
I got extended.
Hmm?
I'd have treated her cows. You know the cowboys be on the horse and they ride the horse till they catch one of the little calves and they put the rope around them. Then they jump off the horse and they wrestle them to the ground and wrap the rope around it.
No,
That's what I'd
Wendy.
have did, bitch.
Girl,
Bitch, I'd have thought I was a cowgirl in that motherfucker.
I was trying
But nah,
everything that people were saying. The mental hospital. I got a counselor. She had a counselor coming out twice a week. This counselor told Disney had said something, and she was like, "Well, Miss Patrice told me that I have a right to voice my opinion." And so I had to ask her about that. She said, "No, I told Disney in a respectful way, though." But Disney was walking around the house saying every fucking thing.
I'd have said you do have a right to voice your opinion, but not in this motherfucker. You can voice it wherever you want. As long as you living here and I'm paying the bills, you better not voice shit. Matter of fact, I don't even want to hear your voice. How about that? And if she would have spoke right, you should have just chopped that in her neck. Fuck it.
She said, "Now, like, my problem with you is when you fuss about something, you don't shut up. You just keep going on and on and on and on. I don't give a fuck." She be like, "You'll
Bro,
just keep walking past my room, still talking about it, and it's over."
chop her in her neck. I'm telling you to hit her in that neck one good time. Back, she'd have choked and everything.
Or don't talk about when they do happen. This help her get on the phone and call her friends. Yeah, cause like really dragging
I'll
for me,
beat them
bro.
bitches up too. I ain't lying.
And that's how I be. I be like, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck ugly ass Mercedes too.
Girl, this little fucking box truck is all over. I can't get away from this
And
bitch.
and
I'm
so she
telling
be
you,
like,
I'll beat our friends up too.
she said, I have a right to call people and it's and discuss what's going on with it's going on with me, girl. So
She
now when
right,
she
but
gonna
not in
she,
your house. Not in your
she
house. You
gonna
pay the
call me talking
bills.
about how Mercedes said, can she come with us to Mexico? I said, Disney, this is your birthday trip, and when you told me about it, you said it was just me and you. So I can't tell you no, but if Mercedes go, I'm not going. And I told her that's your fault. You have dragged for me with your friends to the point to where like I don't want your friends around me. I don't want your friends around me.
Man, bro, I just want to get away from this motherfucking box truck. This nigga's all over the road. I don't know if he drunk or sleeping, nigga, but I need to get the fuck away from you, bro. I'm trying hard too. I done passed this nigga up. I don't know what the fuck he doing. I don't want you nowhere around me, buddy. Get the fuck. Oh, look at him, girl. Oh my god. Oh Lord, he on a nigga trip. Oh, he almost came over into my lane, but I'm trying like, and then he trying to keep up with me. What the fuck was like? No, get some up.
Just slow down, Candy. Let him take it.
Now I gave it to him 3 times. 3 times, bitch. I need to get from around you. That's what I need to do. I don't want to be nowhere around this nigga.
He would be unstable all
If he
over.
gonna veer off the road, he need to veer. Bitch, I ain't getting in front of you. Fuck you. He breaking his motherfucking lights like you could get over. Fuck you, nigga. You too. He too. He just all over the motherfucking place, bro. Like I'm scared of it. I don't know if
See,
this nigga been
I would have
drinking
been
and working or what. Like boy, you need to get off.
if I would have been with Candy, I would have called Candy for this nigga. I'm telling you.
Girl, I'd have beat the out of girl. I'd have beat. Let me tell you, people never wanted me to watch that chirp, and especially if that chirp was bad. But they know, bitch. I don't even want to talk about it. I'ma whoop their ass. And if you come on some rah rah shit, I'm gonna whoop the fuck out of you too. Like, what's up? Don't leave them by my motherfucking house. Cause by the time they get to you, if she would have said anything remotely close disrespectful to you, you would have called me. Girl, I'd have been over there so quick and standing it. Matter of fact, I'd have told you this nigga stay with me. Come on, let's go. I
That's
bet
how
you ain't gonna play with her no motherfucking more. No more. I'm like that with look, my nephew and my sister got into a real bad. That's how I wound up getting hands on my nephew. Guns drawn, all kind of fucked up shit.
Oh
For
Lord.
the for the life of me, I couldn't realize like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But I know my sister sometimes she got a temper and our son is, just like But she raised him so he got them little ways too. Girl, I got that boy with me. I ain't had no problems out of him. He ain't play with me. He ain't said nothing disrespectful. He ain't talk back. When I said something, he called himself ignoring me. I checked that shit at the gate. I'm like, bro, like, I don't know what it is y'all can't handle about this nigga, but it ain't happening on my watch. All them children knew, bitch, I will beat you up. Like real shit. I will beat the fuck out of you. Like, and I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna go to sleep after I do it, and I'm gonna sleep well. And I wish you play with me while I am asleep, so I could really show you some sports. Like I just was one of them parents. Like I didn't tolerate a lot of stuff. Like I love you. We can have fun. We go out. We go out to eat. I teach you elegance. I teach you about the finer restaurants. Like I taught them children all that stuff. I'm talking about high-end restaurants, spending big money on them. Like we do all that and then some. But disrespect your mama, your daddy, and you in my care or my custody or even in my presence, oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you better than I could tell you. See, Disney would have pulled that off while I was snatched Disney so quick by a motherfucking arm and drug her ass to the car. I'm talking about, and wish a bitch would tell me something. I wish you would say something. I was ready to fight the white lady for telling me something about my child. Bitch, stay in your motherfucking place. Hold fire, beat your fucking face in next. People stop playing with me because I got tired of that shit. I tell people, look, This is my motherfucking child. And if that child step out of place at any given moment, time of day, bitch, you gonna call the police, and guess who the police gonna come pick up? Me, motherfucker. I gotta answer for this shit. So mind your business, stay in your place before I pop your motherfucking lips open. And the people used to really be like, I'm just trying to let you know, cause they'll call I wish a bitch would call CPS. Call them.
Yeah,
Threaten me with
that
a
was
good
just
time.
my biggest fear. And by somebody who was in foster care, I just never, wanted that. Like, I'm not going to jail. I'm not leaving my children behind. I got a whole nother fucking child. This thing, you got to get it together. And the thing is, the girl cried. She cried about it, and then she snapped out of it. She snaps the fuck out of it.
Let me tell you something. See, when you gotta know how to talk to them people. The police, CPS, all of them. See, when you put them in a position that you're facing with your child, they have a tendency of looking at shit in a totally different way. They talk a big talk and they send out paperwork and all that shit. But once they see how a child is behaving and all that shit, a lot of them people, their parents, their damn self. And they literally will take a back seat and say, you know what, I'm not supposed to be doing this, but for real, no, she probably need her ass whooped. Because it is what it is. And that's the problem with a lot of these kids. A lot of these kids ain't get ass whippings. So now they out here in the street, they acting a fool. They talking to the elderly people like they stupid. They don't want to speak to people in the morning, evening, noon, or night. They just disrespectful. And that's because their parents got more fear of them than they have of their parents. And I'm a firm believer that you should only be afraid of God and your parents. And that's it. That's who
Mm.
you should be afraid of. No more, no less. But for some strange reason, it always in the same way. And I refuse to let it be that way. Rara phone getting disconnected. She on that shit, huh?
You hear me?
She on that dropping shit, that drop call shit. You know she good for that. She be back. She gonna something happen. The phone went dead. It's gonna be something. But I'm telling you, like, I don't see how some parents could do it, bro. Like, I really, like, I don't, for the life of me, it's like, I can't digest that shit. I just can't do it. And I can't stand to see a child being disrespectful to their parent in front of my face. Oh my God. I gotta either walk away or say something. I got to. Because if I don't say nothing, it's gonna irk me so bad. I'm gonna want to fight the parent and everything for being pussy. Like, I'm gonna really want to fight you. So some I just walk away like I'm not about to do all that. I've been in the clip stuff where children be screaming and howling and shit. Girl, and I walk up to them children and lean behind them and say, "Shut the fuck up." All that fucking noise. The fuck you crying for, nigga? Shut up. And they really are stopping, look at me, be like, "She's talking to me. I'm talking to you." And the mamas will be like, she got you, huh? And in my mind, like, bitch, I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to tell a child just shut up. Stop all that fucking crying. What you crying for? What you want? Talk. Use your words. Don't use tears and screaming. Use your words. And they'll tell their mama what they want. I'm like, bro, like, what? That's not hard to do. But they be so afraid, bro. They let these white folks scam the fucking debt, bro. Like, I ain't lying. The white folks put out a PSA. You can't beat your child. You can't whip them. You can't this. You can. Man, black people been scared of that shit ever since. I'm not. They've been afraid. I'm not afraid. I will whip CPS ass too. I'm not. I'm not. But you not about to scare me to be afraid of my children. Something I gave birth to, set hours of labor with. Are you serious? Oh
I wish I
hell
would
no,
have threw something like that past my mama talking about something. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call CPS. Girl, my mom would have
girl.
stomped a mud hole in
I'm.
my ass. Didn't tell you to
That's.
call them.
Uh huh.
We
Go
wasn't
ahead.
we
You.
wasn't raised like that. We was raised. I wasn't raised to threaten my mama. Oh, I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call that. It just never was that. I used to get my ass beat by my mom and my grandma.
Hmm. Girl.
I
And then
can't
they'll hand you
understand.
the phone.
Yes.
They'll beat your ass and hand you the phone and say, call them. Call them and tell them, come on. You be so scared to dial a number. you, you be so scared to you be scared to pick up the phone. Hell no. I'm not calling nobody. But I'm telling you, bro, like it's just different. They're different, and that's the problem with a lot of these kids right now. A lot of these kids are shaped and molded so they don't even know what it feels like to have a Daniel Green thrown at your motherfucking head like a boomerang. Bitch, that
Ooh,
shit could look like it just come right back to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like they don't know what that shit like. Like, boy, you don't understand, boy. You had that hard ass Daniel Green. That bitch got that little iron piece at the bottom like a
yes.
tap or something. Boy, your grandmother, your mama throw
And they
that
don't
bitch come
miss.
around that corner like a it don't miss. That's why I call that bitch a boomerang. That bitch don't miss. That bitch come around the corner, pop your ass, and go back to him. You be like, fuck. Where the fuck that came from? Yeah, right off their foot, nigga. And before you know it, they got it back on their foot and said, now keep fucking playing with me. Keep playing. Say something else. Say one more word. Girl, you be still hurt. They don't understand that. They don't
Mm-mm.
even know what extension. My daughter know what extension cord feel like.
Oh,
I gave her a taste of that motherfucker. I said, "Oh, you think that's what you gonna do? Let me show you right quick. I ain't had no more problems out of ever since then. I'll tell you that much.
and
Between her
after they
being
whoop
on them
your ass, they'll
knees,
tell you, uh, let me hear one more sniff.
one more, one more. You better not let a tear drop out your eye." But I used to be like, "God damn, what the fuck I'm supposed to do?
I just got
I'm
my ass
hurt.
beaten. I can't even cry.
I'm hurt." Like, but children be needing that, bro, and people be so against it. But it's like every child is not the same. But they have kids that actually need that. They
Hmm.
need it in their life. That's what shaped and molded us to where we are today. They
Yep.
just think it's just so abusive, it's so this, and so that. Girl, y'all out y'all motherfucking mind. Talk to me when you get popped with that cooking spoon.
Yeah, no, I
That
got
cooking spoon
everything.
that's got that gravy residue on that motherfucker. And she come out the pot and
Jesus.
then clock your motherfucking ass with it. Bing! And she be like, oh shit. Knock some sense into you, stupid ass. I girl, look, I'd have been all kind of old school whippings, girl. Look, I always got my ass, but I was bad. I was fucking bad. I'll be the first one to tell you I was terrible. I was terrible. And I done got whipped with everything from a Daniel Green slipper to a broom. Nigga, I didn't call it. I got whipped with the hairbrush.
Oh, and go pick your own switch.
Oh, I done got hit with
Like
a switch multiple times. My grandma
they
got
make you
tired of
go
the
pick that
switches.
bitch. Yes, I go pick
Remember,
the weakest one, Candy.
but you really get
I
your
come
ass in
back with
trouble
the
for that
weakest.
one.
Yes, cause I gotta go back out. Yeah. Now I'm a really
Yup, yup. You better hope they don't go get it because they gonna go get a switch with leaves on that motherfucker.
yes.
Oh, that bitch stink. Boy, them leaves pop off your ass. That bitch stinging like a dog. Lord have mercy. It was another one. Oh, my grandmother used to have. I don't know if y'all remember the big box fans they used to have back in the days. They, girl, my grandma used to. She used to take. She took the fucking belt off the fucking box fan. She used to call that bitch Lil Black. Ooh, I never forget Lil Black. My God. Boy, Lil Black was a beast. I got beat with Lil Black so many motherfucking times. I was like, bro, like, y'all don't even know what that is. Y'all go in that bedroom, so you pull them down and hold on to that tub. What the fuck? Man, they don't know what that shit like. But they don't know what it's like to get snatched up by your shirt. Bitch, feet be dangling everywhere. They just snatch your stupid ass up quick. Man, y'all all in the way, bro. I travel at night to get out of people way. Always 4 day in the morning, so
How
I
far you
guess.
made it, Candy?
I'm in Kentucky right now. I gotta see how much more Kentucky I have. I'm about to get ready to stop in a little bit because I have a little over 12 more hours to go. I could tackle 12. I was trying to get it down to like 9 or 10 hours.
Hmm.
so I won't have that much to drive tomorrow, and fuck, I could get some rest or something. See, right now where I'm at, it's almost 6 o'clock. It's almost five by y'all. It's almost six out here.
Mm.
And once that sun start coming up, if I let the sun, I'm sorry, if I allow the sun to come all the way up on me, I'm woke. Like I don't get tired for a while. But like if I catch it like right about now, almost around six, something like that, like I'll actually get some sleep for a little while. I'll sleep to about 12, 1 o'clock, and then get started again. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be, I don't want to burn the candle at both ends because that's what I'm going to wind up doing. So I'm down to 12 and a half hours now. So I'm trying to get it down a little bit more. Even if I get it down to 11 hours, I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm okay. I could do 11 hours in one day. I don't want to do another 14, 15 hours, bro. I just don't want to do it. Every time I get ready to speed up this truck right in front of me, this bitch don't want to go nowhere. Then another truck comes on side of me, which fucks me up, and I can't move over. Like, I'm about to stay over here until I can pass this motherfucker since it want to drive slow. I don't have time for the slow post right now. I be trying to move around. What the comments saying, y'all? Because you know I can't read them.
Let's see. The last thing was from Tracy talking to Rara.
Go. Tracy, we don't know where we're at with that. I can guarantee your phone died. And then I got a rest area coming up. I might stop there. I wonder what the next one is. Let me see. So I could do the rest of this shit tomorrow. And I can get my ass some rest. For some reason, I'm about to exit off 5. And when I exit off 5, they got a Walmart, but they don't have another rest area for a while. Like, I might catch this
Follow
rest
your
area.
first, follow your first mind.
I know. My first vow was to drive till I get to about 9, 10 hours left.
But
But
then the sun come up, then you gonna be up.
I just
So
about to say that. Y'all about to say, however, that motherfucking sun catch me. I'm gonna want to do another 3 hours or something. I'm gonna be burned out. I'm gonna sleep too late. So yeah, I'm gonna catch this rest area. Hopefully they got some of them hugs. I'll catch this next one coming up, and I can get some. I'll give me some rest. I'll do my usual, brush my teeth, all that good shit. Tomorrow I'll find the loves, go there, take a shower, probably eat, and then tackle the rest of these hours and knock this shit out the way. See, that's why I love y'all. Y'all be
yeah, you
making sure
don't
I
want
stay
to push it
straight.
too hard. Yeah, pace yourself. Pace yourself,
I
baby.
push. I push this bitch to the limit. I don't know. I push myself to the limit for sure. I be trying to pace myself though. But 12 and a half hours not bad. I could tackle that.
Your body don't be hurting, Candy, from like your neck, shoulders, and stuff don't be hurting from driving
I get
long
that for
distance.
day in the morning. Huh?
Huh?
What you say?
Oh, I said your body don't be hurting and all that from all that driving, like your neck and shoulder and all that. You don't get tired.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Well, guess what? I ain't stopping this rest area closed. I guess
Okay.
the next one. That bitch really closed too. They got another one that's gonna be coming up. I'm looking for it right now as we speak. I see a lot of people parked on the shoulder. I don't like to park on the shoulder because you feel too much of the traffic pass.
Hmm.
I don't like the way that shit feel at night. I be trying to sleep and it's rocking the truck and uh. And you hear them, they be
Mm-mm.
no. No, 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 no. Where's the next one? Let's see what the next one is. Let me go here. Let's go to quit navigating so I can restart my navigation system. because I ain't too far from our destination. I can see that much. Yeah, let's see. Come on, come on, pop up. Give me some stops so I can actually see them. There we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, shit. I got a love that's going to be coming up. I don't want to go there because I know that bitch might just super packed. You know, I probably need to. That's 32 miles away. That's right. That ain't going to be full. They got a rest area after that. They say that rest area is full. I'm going to see what loves have since it's right there. And after that, I have a little while longer in Kentucky. Then I hit Tennessee.
That's where you take your showers at, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you got a 2 for 1 right there. You can rest
Yep.
and then.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
pray they got some easy parking. Some I could just pull into it, call that a wrap. That's pretty for that. It will be A-OK double all right from there. And that'll put me at 11 hours for tomorrow, which would be even better. Exit 5. All right, that's this one coming up. Ah, no, that's 9. Shit. Okay. Gotta get past this truck and get over. It's my next exit is exit 5. Y'all, we done juiced.
Yes.
We done juiced 10 fucking hours, bro. God
You
damn. I'm
ain't
about
beat your
to.
record this time, bro. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I was 12 hours last time, bro. We was on this bitch rolling, bro. Like, damn, 12 hours? Shit. But I mean, it was 10, so Vertigo asked me anyway, what y'all was talking about? Like, shut up, nigga.
Yeah, and
God.
I'm the
Like,
main one talking much shit to myself. All right, I'm gonna see y'all in a few, baby. I could not lift my head up off that pillow. I missed that live. Did I rewatched it, but I missed that. And you set your alarm for like 10 something. Uh.
yeah. I was
Mm-mm.
trying to stay up too. Before I woke up. I called him. That's how my stupid ass ain't go to sleep. Catching that live, I was like, bruh, I need to go my ass to sleep. But
Okay.
I caught this live and I was like, God damn. Now
I
I don't
already know.
know.
I say Candy's struggling. I know she's struggling because
Oh
baby,
yeah. Oh yeah. I was fighting too, boy. I was fighting. Man, I was fighting like
you
a
was on there, huh,
motherfucker.
pretty
Yeah, I be trying to catch all of them.
girl?
Hmm.
I could not.
I was
I could not
fighting.
lift my head.
Girl, I was fighting. I have everybody fighting. I ain't lying. I get look, I like it because I get people through their work schedule like
Oh yeah, most
throughout the night.
definitely.
Yeah, like it'd be. Oh shit, the sun is coming up. I just looked behind me and saw the sky. It
It's
turned that orange and blue color. I just looked behind me. Let me see. I set loves. All right, I'm not too far from the loves at all. By the time I get there, they should have some people that been left.
right.
So, and it ain't. It's not the weekend, so it's the weekday. So hopefully they been a bust a move. All right, y'all. I ain't got long.
All right,
I just
love.
got 30 minutes. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for staying with me.
Thank you for keeping us company.
Oh, most
Okay.
definitely, man. Y'all are the greatest. Y'all already know. I see y'all tomorrow. I will be late for commercial.
I will be too.
Yes, I will be late,
Pretty
but
hold
I
it down for us. Tell her we coming.
most
I,
definitely. I will be there,
So,
and we gonna go live tomorrow evening, y'all. I
Is
finished
that
the
black I'm
drive out.
hearing?
yeah,
Black
yeah.
he
you? Oh my
Love
gosh.
I
y'all, man.
told you he was gonna wake up and get back on it.
Uh,
he
yeah,
loves it here.
y'all already
Oh,
know, man.
Man,
Black,
look, watch out.
Oh
right, right.
yeah.
We about to get off of here, Black. Go back to sleep, bro.
Come on
You be
now,
all
man.
right.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
all right.
I
Mm.
love y'all. Good night,
Love you too, y'all.
everybody.
All right, good
All right.
night.
Good
Bye.
Bye bye.
Y'all crazy, man, for real.